by the fire and they get warm and then they come back and they sing some more. Doctor?
Come on, get a bitch in this late night lover. You know the one that swing big like no other. I know I got a lot of things I need to explain, but baby, you know the name. Your love is about me, so stop the plane, drop the order restraints. Sex life's a game, so back me down to pain. I can't no more. It's just about a quarter past 3, and your days I need.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You know he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Sipping on Dom Perignon
Doctor?
for no reason. Popping tags up a echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, and she worth it. Falling in the middle of the club for no reason. Popping tags up a echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, and she worth it. Falling in the middle of the club, no jersey. I don't want no liquor 'cause I've been drinking that dirty. Bring that ace by the case, my niggas with me. Bring some ice for my cup, I drink with me. Tell me, so
I recognize your fragrance. Hold up, you ain't never gotta say shit on. And I know your taste this a little bit high maintenance on. Everybody else basic. You live life on an everyday basis with poetic justice. Poetic justice. If I tell you to fly.
Yo. Oh shit, my shit is not even. Yo. So to everybody in the building. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. The ladies are running a little bit late. You know what I'm saying? We should have everybody by 10:30, but I don't know. I just started it off early. Wait a minute. Look like we got somebody in the back. We do got creative, but she ain't really important. So we better just fucking. What's up, creative?
I was like, don't make me leave.
What is that you eating over there? Look like you got some ice cream.
Sherbet, I made it.
Sherbet. Homemade sherbet. That's what's up.
Yeah. It's just basically like frozen fruits.
Fruits and vegetable.
No, frozen fruits and you blend it up.
Oh. Well, so to everybody in the building on Wednesday. We got Zero Tats in the building. We got Big Giz in the house. We even got Daniel Berries in the building. We got Marcel in the house. We got King Alpha in the building. That's a very egotistical name. King Alpha. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded in the building. We got the cynical one in the house. We even got, I'm not sure what your name is, but this is on Candy Cane channel. Shouts out to Lawan. And by the way, Candy Cane Lawano. See, I'm butchering the names. And by the way, Candy Cane should be pulling up probably like 10, 15 minutes. And I think I'm not sure. I think LA, but I'm not sure what time. But you know, everybody got the link. Everybody's alive and well. Don't panic. You know what I'm saying? We even got in the house Irby in the building. You know what I'm saying? We even got Keon in the house, Studio Mansion in the building. I'm not sure what that's about. Shout out to the 18 letter in the house. You know what I'm saying? We got Bridget Midget in the building. We got A-Dub in the house. All right, today we got to talk about this Ashley Robinson. Ashley Jenae Robinson. You heard about that story?
Yeah.
Oh, you looked it up?
Yeah, you gave it to me. So I thought it was crazy.
Did you know that she was part of the Divestor community?
No, I did not. You know, I came up here because I knew y'all was gonna come with that narrative. So that's why
I don't even got a narrative as yet. I don't got a narrative as
No,
yet.
y'all gonna say she shouldn't be dating out. Why is she dating that white guy? That's why I came up here. We're not gonna start that tonight because it could be anybody. It don't matter about the race. It's about the person.
That is true. I don't want to hold it against her, but I just remember when Kevin Samuel had passed, right? And I'm not a Kevin Samuel fan either. People were celebrating. And it just remind me of that shit. Even when this one dude had died and his white girlfriend deleted him. Christian something. He's a weirdo. But his
Yeah.
white girlfriend deleted him. And when he died, people digged up a bunch of old tweets he had about he was saying disparaging things about black women. You
Yeah.
know,
Seen that one, yeah.
so he couldn't it's like he couldn't expect them to protest for him and shit like that because he wasn't getting justice. I think the white girl she was an OnlyFans model. I think she got bonded out and pled insanity. As a
Yeah, she
matter of
was rich. She was like, he was living at her apartment and all of this, but she was abusive to him. She used to beat up on him.
that is crazy.
Yeah, I remember that story.
I want to pull up some shit to just pop it off. Let me see. And show so the L Boogie in the house. Wagwan L Boogie. Let me pull up the
My cat
Ashley story.
undefeated.
Yeah, your cat is going off right now. How is your cat doing as a new mom? Is she a good cat mom or
Oh,
not?
that the other cat is nice, but
Mm.
they be loud like right now. Anytime I'm eating something, they want something from me. If I'm eating something, they think that they're supposed to have some too.
My dog is like that too. Every time I'm eating, my dog look around to see if he gonna get something too. But he learned his lesson eating too much people food though.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, like eating too much people food, that shit fucks them up. I wanna play some shit. I wanna play the dude story though from back in the days. Here it is. All right, check this shit out.
Black men, please pay attention. Some of y'all need to make sure to remember this case because you never know when you would need black women to rally behind you. We don't care who you preference to date. We don't care who you preference to marry or love. That is your business. But when you decide that you want to bash black women because of it, that opens up a whole other door.
Mm.
And now you have a family seeking the help of black women who have said, no, we are not going to rally behind your black woman hating son
Mm.
who made it his preference to insult black women on a regular basis.
Thank you,
This
Ro.
family is hurting. And that young lady is out here frolicking around like nothing ever happened.
I think this is fucked up. And show so to Rogue C in the place to be. She said, creative, you and your hair are so pretty. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Do I got a sound effect for that? There we go. You know what I'm saying? That feels like it came through with a lot of love. You know what I'm saying? With a lot of love. But
Good
what you
morning.
think about what this lady
Black
saying? I think it's unfair what she's saying though. What do you think?
Um, it's like, should we hold what somebody did against them? I don't know. I feel like we're all hold at fault and we all have our trauma and we go through things. But
Mm.
I still think we should still help people out, you know? Because this could be a learning lesson for them, you
The
know?
funny thing about it, and it's not funny, he can't learn no lesson because he's deceased.
Yeah, he is. But still,
And
I still think people should show up for him, you know?
right, and it's not even they showing up for him, they showing up for his mom. Cause she
Yeah,
just said it and it clicked it to me. She's like, you shouldn't expect us to rally for your son or some shit like that. But it's like the lady, I don't know if his mom said disparaging thing about black women. That was him. So it's no help, it's not helping him, it's helping his mom. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times our hate be making us have misdirected anger. You know what I'm saying? Sure, we could be angry at him. You know what I mean? But he's not alive. You know what I'm saying? It's his mom's. She's
yeah.
trying to get justice for her son. So that is crazy.
And my thing is, he's young though, so people go through this whole hate thing. Even in my family, I'm just a lot of black people. They have like they hate themselves. They try to go outside the community, try to date out, try to be
Mm.
amongst people who are not like them because in some cases they don't feel like they fit in or they don't like
Men
it.
and this is men and women in your family.
Both until they get over their hurt and stuff, and then they see what it caused, and then you know they
Mm,
shift trajectories.
mm. And show so the Anton, I ain't gonna time you out today. You said creative got that spark, she's a cutie. You know what I'm saying? I show so to you. I ain't gonna time you out today. You know what I'm saying? I'll let you be today. El Boogie said, let his preference show up for him, not black women. But El Boogie is not showing up for him, is his mother. I'm about to play this back again. Listen carefully what she's saying.
Man, please pay attention. Some of y'all need to make sure to remember this case because you never know when you would need black women to rally behind you. We don't care who you preference to date. We don't care who you preference to marry or love. That is your business. But when you decide that you want to bash black women because of it, that opens up a whole other door. And now you have a family seeking the help of black women. Now you have a family.
No, you have a family. It's not him seeking help. He is deceased. You know what I'm saying? Shows to Taylor, he said he fucks with creative. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Taylor?
What's up,
But this
Taylor?
this is what I'm saying. She's not saying about him. She's talking about his family. She said, let his mother, his family, and black men show up for him and his mother, not black women. Damn.
I don't know. I feel like we just gotta accept the bad and the good in our community. Just fuck it. We all fucked up people. Just accept it.
I believe in giving the dead a certain level of grace if you and them ain't had nothing personal. Like if somebody passed away and they said they don't, oh fuck these niggas with dreads, they bums. You know what I'm saying? They be shoplifting or whatever.
Hmm.
If they pass, I'm not gonna hold it personally against them because they gone already. But if they said fuck me, you know what I'm saying, personally, me, witch doctor, that is different. Now I got a personal, I might still feel a way after they pass. But if they just say shit in general, like if a racist person don't like black people and then they pass, like I'm not gonna try to dance on their grave. I'm not gonna go to the wake either, but I'm not gonna dance on their grave. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna
Yeah.
go to their funeral and leave a rose on the thing, but I ain't gonna dance on their grave because they was just a hateful person. They didn't know me. They talk in general. They don't even know all black people that hate them. You know what I'm saying? So I can't hold it against them because they don't know me. So if a woman say, fuck black men, she only dating white men, and she passed, I'm not gonna go to the funeral. I'm not gonna donate to the GoFundMe, but I'm not gonna dance on her grave because even though she said fuck black men, she didn't know me. So she was just being hateful. She is not a personal thing. She just is like fuck black men in general. That's how
Yeah.
she feel. But she don't know all black men to say fuck all black men. So she could only be speaking from her ignorance and her hate. So I can't take that shit serious. I could take it serious, but I can't dwell on that shit. You know what I mean?
Seeking the help of black women who have said, no, we are not going to rally behind your black woman hating son, who made it his preference
These
to
people.
insult black women on a regular basis.
I was gonna say these people be getting online. And these content creators be reaching. They use every story to make it about this argument. Like,
Every story
did
is
the
black
family
men versus.
specifically say, "I need black woman's help"? No, they did not. Lady, you reaching. You came
That's
online
what
to
I'm
say some shit.
saying.
Come on.
That's a good point, creative.
I can't
Did
with
the
these.
family ask for specific black help, or they just want help in general? You know what I mean? And
Exactly.
this should be this should be some reach. I want to play this other one, right? Let me see. Oh, I did found his tweets. I did found his tweets. Let me pull that shit up before.
Okay.
I know it was something I had to pull up before. So this is the tweets he had back in the days. When the man died, they found all the tweets that he said negative shit about black women. He said, I can't believe this person, whoever this is, thinks I talk to black girls when I don't. He also said, Martin's show is just too funny. Gina be hating too much with her loud black self. He said, black girls are born knowing how to shake their ass. Honestly, I don't care. They're not my type. The way black girls disgrace themselves on TV. He said, aren't the only ones who black girls aren't the only ones who cooking in the world. He said, once again, I'm tired of these black girls in my government class. The thirst of black people in college shake my head. So he really don't, it don't seem like he's a person that mingles with his own. You know what I'm saying? He seems like John Gawk. John Gawk.
Yeah.
He's like a younger John Gawk. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And I be saying that some people who be self-hating, they still end up marrying within their race. To me, that is more stranger than the ones that marry outside their race. Like if you were
Thank you.
like shows you the chaotic truth, no disrespect to him, but he married to a black woman. If he had married to a white woman, that would make more sense in my brain. But because he's married to a black woman, it fucks my head up. Like I don't know what to even think about him.
Yeah. Oh, even hood conservative. The
Like
way he
who's conservative? You know what would make more sense? If Anton was married to a white woman with a lot of shit he says. Some of these people, it'll make more sense in my brain. But when I see they married to, I'm like, the woman gotta have the same views. Ain't no way they could just have contrasting views. CT
Yeah.
is playing a character. I think he is too. Because a lot of time when too much white people is on the panel with CT, if you look at his forehead, it be shiny. He be sweating, trying to keep a composure and play the monkey song. I know he's a character. I
Yeah.
could bet like I think it's 80%. I'm 80% sure he's playing a character. Let me pull up this other shit. Let's get back to the Ashley story, right?
Hmm. I want you to see where did you find out that she was part of the Divestors community? Where did you find that out?
On the internet, I ain't gonna hold you. I
You
was
searching?
searching, I was searching for shit that she said about black men. So I
Okay.
typed in um what's her name? Ashley Robinson tweets and I found nothing. So I couldn't find nothing that she said bad about black men in particular. I just couldn't find it. But it is out there. Other people talk about it, right? So I'm just gonna pull up this woman talking about it. She's gonna brush over it briefly.
This case has me effed up, and for many reasons. But this young woman right here is Ashley Jenae. Now, she was 31 years old, and she was a lifestyle and travel influencer who openly identified herself as a divest. Now, that is somebody
So
who
she identifies herself as a divestor.
Well, we need to see proof of that.
What do you mean?
I'm not convinced that she's a divestor.
You see, damn creative. Why you gotta do like that, man?
I
Damn.
don't care. Go find me the proof. It's a
Yeah,
paper.
I gotta find it. I can't let you do me like that. I gotta.
We
Damn.
can't go by what people say online. People using this to go viral right now.
Damn. Does anybody in the chat got proof of her being a divestor? You see, it's because I don't know these people like that. I don't know this lady. Ashley, Jenae, divestor. And shout out to the sock posse in the building. Had it on her page. People been showing it on Twitter. Yo, sock, can you send me that shit, bro? Send me that shit.
We need to see it. We got to show the people that she's a divestor. I don't think she's a divestor. If she is, then that's sad because she got all this money and everything. It's like it's no. Why are you a divestor? It's like no need. Like you could date somebody.
But that's what divesting is about,
Hmm?
right? That's what divesting is about, right? Dating
No,
somebody
no,
who
dating somebody divest. Well, it depends on who she's who she's entangled with online. Because some people got different types of versions.
of divesting.
Yes.
Hmm. All right. Let me play this while I
She
search for
was
that.
31 years old, and she was a lifestyle and travel influencer who openly identified herself as a divest. Now, that is somebody who usually says that they're intentional about who they date. Okay. She only wanted to date a man that was financially, emotionally, and lifestyle wise, like at a higher level. So she no longer entertained relationships in her own race, and that did not benefit her growth. Okay.
Let's
So
pause
basically,
that.
she's choosing to date outside her usual type.
Pause that. How does she know that?
Because everybody on the internet says is saying that everybody knows that.
So she no longer.
I'm gonna find the tweet. That's what she was known for, really. You know what I'm saying? But I'll find it though. You know what I mean? I'll find it. Ashley Jenae. Yo, cause somebody inbox me something about it. Ashley Jenae Robinson tweets.
Somebody, yeah, they making shit up. Yeah, that's why I'm here to call that shit out. But whatever. God. I would say it's kind of a little bit ironic that she would date somebody who's a little bit because that guy looks way older than her. I mean, he is attractive, but it's like, I don't know. A part of me is like, what do they have in common other than money and traveling?
I mean, that's what a divestment is to date somebody. I think you're dating somebody that you don't got stuff in common, like somebody that's not a norm, probably. You know what I'm saying? The
Mm,
whole divesting movement of black women say they tired of black men, they tired of our shit, and they're moving on to greener pastures. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for the tweets, y'all. I just can't find nothing. I probably gotta go on Twitter. You see, I'm not okay. There we go. There we go.
she could at least date somebody younger that got hair on their heads.
Okay, okay. I got something. I got something creative. Let me do this. Stop sharing, and I'll present this new tab. But I can't play. I can't play the audio. The music is crazy. So this is the tweets right here, right?
I'm about to cloud 18 letter because 18 letter.
18. Now he was just say 18. Come
I
back up
don't
later,
care.
bro.
18 letter can't
Come back.
wait to speak on this shit.
Oh man. If you want him up, since you're the only lady up, if you want him up, you know what I'm
No,
saying? You
no,
can
because
let him
he's
up.
about to
You know what I mean?
run with this and go tell the world these women.
Oh, he bought it. Oh, he bought it. As soon as we drop the link, he bought to be the first one up here.
How do you know? Well, go ahead.
So this is some of her tweets, right? There's nothing like a man who lets you rest in your feminine energy. She also said, every day black men wake up and find new ways to embarrass us. So the BATL in the building. What's up, B? So this is what she said so far, right? Let me see what else. Let me see if they're gonna change it. It can't. This can be everything. Come on, this can be everything. Come on now. All right, that's all I got so far. Right, that's some of her tweets. Let me see. Oh, this is not her. Let me see. Okay, there's a post where she said suicide is never the answer. So it sounds like she's against that shit.
Yeah, and they're trying to claim that she committed suicide. But why would she commit suicide when she got all these things going for her?
Yeah,
Like,
I don't think so. To me, suicide is some rare shit. The average person is not gonna judge. Because think about it. If you try to poke yourself, think about if you got a splinter in your finger, and you try to poke yourself with a needle, trying to pick that shit out, you're gonna hesitate. Is in your nature to hesitate to harm yourself. If I tell you to hit yourself with a hammer, you mightn't be able to do that shit. When you was a kid pulling your teeth out, you gotta have your friend or somebody yank that shit out because you just scared of harming yourself. So I don't think it's natural for people to just skip everything and go straight to wanting to harm themselves. That's some rare shit. They say it's on IG. Let me search IG. Let me pull up IG. It says on Instagram. Let me do this because I really want to see what she said. Because
Yo, that's what I say is doing all the research. Yeah.
Oh, Sakpa say do good research. I ain't gonna hold you. Sakpa say do good research. You know what I'm saying? It's just that he say he at work. All right, let me look up. Was it? Oh, how you spell her name? Ashley
Jenae Robinson.
Jenae. Ashley Jenae Robinson.
Okay, so after reading her 2 tweets, do you think she's a divestor?
I don't think she's a divestor just from the tweets, but the tweets sound like something a divestor would say. You know what I mean? But a divestor would say more extreme shit. But that sounds like at the bare minimum, a divestor would say that because that's light. I can't even find her. I can't even find her.
We're talking about divestors. We about to open Pandora's box.
Oh yeah. This is one of them topics that I wish we had a divestor to really
They might come out the woodwork.
hit the link. The divestors could definitely hit the link.
All the gender wars could come out the woodwork.
I'm trying to find her Instagram, man. This might be it right here. You see, shit like this, a lot of people would change their name to this shit just to get some clout.
Yes.
Let me see if this her shit. You see, this is not even it. Man, cause somebody find that shit.
Okay, let's just run with the argument saying that she's a divestor. I don't think she is, but we're gonna run with the argument for now. And see
let's
what,
run with it for now.
See what these people said online.
I think Messi Machine. Let me see. I think the Messi Machine video got some shit in it about her. Oh nah, she's just reading the article. Fuck it. Let's just go back to the other video. Let's just do that. And I'll still search.
We're gonna assume that she's a divestor.
Yeah, we're gonna assume what this lady's saying is true, right?
Style and travel influencer who openly identify herself as a divest. Now, that is somebody who usually says that they're intentional about who they date. Okay. She only wanted to date a man that was financially, emotionally, and lifestyle wise, like at a higher level. So she no longer entertained relationships in her own race, and that did not benefit her growth. Okay, so basically she's choosing to date outside her usual type, background, and community. Now, with that being said, here enters this guy, Joe McCain. Now, Joe is a hedge fund manager and an executive who is currently the founder and CEO of Asymmetric Information, which has been acquired by MG Stove. And according to this guy's LinkedIn page, he describes the venture as a stealth software firm, which works primarily with crypto infrastructure and risk management. So this guy has money. Now, Ashley had been vacationing in a place called the Zuri Zanzibar Resort in Tanzania with her boyfriend, Joe. And during this trip, she shared on Instagram that the two had gotten engaged after Joe proposed to her, basically while she was on the safari. So this is a photo from that. She even posted a video capturing the special moment, and her content featured moments with wildlife, including zebras and giraffes. Now, on her birthday, she shared photos of herself feeding a giraffe right here, along with like clips and pictures of Tanzania. But not long after, news of her death began to surface. Now, Ashley allegedly was found unresponsive in a room and was later pronounced dead after being transferred.
Let me play this one. This one says this one got receipts in it, allegedly.
Mhm.
Jenae on social media because this doesn't sit right with me. She went out of the country to Zanzibar in Africa with her fiance Joe McCann. Now, it looked to be a great trip. She was celebrating her birthday. Her birthday was April 5th. Pictures on her social media page looked like she was enjoying the trip with her fiance. Until her fiance reported that she was unconscious in her room, he claims that she was found hanging in her room. Her family put out a statement about the events that they were told took place, and they say that they are working with Zanzibar to find out exactly what happened. There's an investigation currently underway. Now, her fiance, I don't believe his story. It doesn't sound too believable to me. And I'm not saying it can't happen, but she went outside of the country to enjoy another story that he said that she was hanging from a tree. Which one is it? Her friend posted on X, "We need justice for my friend Ashley Jenae, who was found dead in her hotel in Tanzania, and her fiance Joe McCann claims she hung herself. Anyone who knows Ash knows she would never commit suicide. We need answers now." I don't know her, but I know this story don't sound right. And there are lots of opinions going around online due to things that were said in her comments and things that she said. Let's talk about it. One person said, "These the white men that be killing you, wig wearing black girls," and said a whole bunch of other stuff too. Another person said he gonna kill you. And
Let me see if that was 18 letter. Let me see if
things that
18
were
was.
this story don't sound right.
A whole bunch of guys, they can't wait for something like this to happen. So they
So
can
today.
say shit like this. They can't
Okay,
wait.
come on, bro. That is crazy. Why you said they can't wait?
It's the truth. They gonna be like, "He told y'all not to go date those white men, not to do that," you know.
Which one is it? Her friend posted on X, "We need justice for my friend Ashley Jenae, who was found dead in her hotel in Tanzania, and her fiance Joe McCann claims she hung herself. Anyone who knows Ash knows she would never commit suicide. We need answers now." I don't know her, but I know this story don't sound right. And there are lots of opinions going around online due to things that were said in her comments and things that she said. Let's talk about it. One person said, "These the white men that be killing you, wig wearing black girls," and said a whole bunch of other stuff too. Another person said he gonna kill you. And there were so many of these comments under different pictures of her. One thing I do want to talk about is that she did have a very strong opinion on black men. A lot of people are saying, "Oh, they don't have empathy because she spoke this way." One time she tweeted, "Every day black men wake up and find new ways to embarrass her." Another time she said, "Oh, brother, I see 305 in your bio. Let's talk about all the Miami men, not white, beating their women still, or is that too touchy? Go live your life while I live mine." Now, it's clear that her opinions on black
She's a divestor, you know what I'm saying? She says that they said that she self-identifies as a divestor.
men were not good. She was not fond of them, but I don't think her death is karma for that. I still have empathy for her. If he did kill her fiance, if he did kill her, that's wrong. Okay, she did not deserve to die that way. I hope that her family gets the answers that they deserve. I hope that they find out what happened, because to go out the country with one person and you end up dead and they giving some crazy story, no. In my situation, every time. Have you guys been following this?
So yeah, that's crazy. Let me get this video a heart, you know what I'm saying? This shit is wild. But I still don't think her dating preference should have people you know, not having no empathy for her.
People like, they just can't wait for stuff like this to happen so it could prove their narrative. You ain't see how quick 18 letter click the link?
Nah, because the link was pinned. The link was pinned. That's why you did the link.
I must have 18 letter, but yeah.
That shit is crazy. But I wanna show this video right here, right? And this girl says that men like that kind of dude, right, usually prey on black women, right? So I want to know what you think about this.
One thing that I have noticed about very wealthy white men, and let me just say, like, not all white men are like this, okay? But you do have your handful. A few things that I've noticed about very wealthy white men is that they are extremely controlling. And when they are dealing with black women, not only are they controlling, they are racist as hell. I remember I was seeing this one very, very wealthy man here in Vegas. And he had been pursuing me for about 3 years. And when we first crossed paths, I didn't find him very attractive because I was only seeing pictures of him online. He's trying to pursue me online. And so I basically told him that I wasn't interested in that. Must have bruised his ego because all of a sudden he found out my real name, he found out where I live, he did a background check on me, all from my number. So you guys also gotta be careful giving your number out because people are so fucking weird. So he did all that and he harassed me for a while, all because I said I wasn't interested in him. Now 2025, this is where I messed up. I ended up getting a text from a number saying that they were sorry and they wanted to meet me and put the past behind, and then they sent a picture. And I was like, oh, okay, this is, the crazy one, batshit crazy one, but he's fine. So I end up meeting him. My first time meeting him was on Valentine's Day. Let me just say, people don't fucking change, okay? People do not change. And his craziness continued. Now, I remember this man would say...
What'd you say?
Why would she meet him on Valentine's Day?
That's what I'm saying. That is crazy.
People are crazy and weird.
That's too significant. You meet somebody on Valentine's Day, either you fucking with them for real, like there, or you gonna be giving them mixed signals. You know what I mean?
Things to me like, I can make you disappear to the point that nobody would ever even remember you. I remember the latch on my door, he would say things like, oh, I can break into this. And also, let me note that, girls, these rich ass white men, they're not stupid. They know when a woman is just with them for their money. They know that shit. He would say things to me like, oh, you thought you scored a good one. He would also say things like, you don't deserve to breathe our air.
Shout out to B Love, our resident biracial. The biracial ambassador B Love. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, B Love stands for biracial love. She says, people gotta stop falling for the rage bait content. It's designed to get you upset. This probably has nothing to do with race. Just because a white man deletes a black woman doesn't mean he's racist. No, but B Love. That's not what's being said.
That? We just having a conversation.
Yeah, you came in on you see, B Love, you looking through your racist lens, you know what I mean? What people is talking about is that the lady was a divestor. She's part of the divestment movement. And she was dating a white dude. And now she passed away. And people thinking it's foul play that he might have done it. A lot of black guys is doing content saying that they don't got no empathy for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because of the past shit she said. Yeah, nobody's saying he's racist. You know what I mean?
You don't know the context of the story.
Yeah, B Love just came in hot. She came in hot. You know what I mean?
Who were you talking about? And also he would say a lot of just horrible racist things to me. Just horrible. And the only that abuse went on for a long time, like almost a year, until I finally had a fucking enough. And I said one thing. And ever since then,
that abuse went on for like a whole year. That is crazy.
She stayed for a whole year.
That the benefits probably was good. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people stay for the benefits. You know what I mean?
Big, bold, bully personality has been... I told him, I bet you have a lot of skeletons in your closet. And I mentioned one word, human trafficking. Because when we would argue, he would always send me pictures of him with white women. Either they were naked, they were on his yacht, they were on his jet. And it wasn't just one, it was like multiple.
But she's going into extra details of the story, right?
But you know what? That's a good thing. Like, if men feel like they could get all these women, do they have a sense of entitlement or control?
When you say entitlement or control, what you mean? Because you could be seeing something as entitlement or control, and somebody else might see it differently. So I just want to know what you mean before I say anything.
Like, okay, like I got this money, I'm flashy, you know. I think all these women want me. you know, and I got all these girls at my yacht, and I'm getting every girl that I want. And
Mm.
you know, I come across a girl that don't really like me like that, but I still feel like I could get her because I'm me.
Now, all I would say, some dudes that is accomplished might just feel entitled, not just to women, just entitled. A lot of times, it gives you a certain side of entitlement in everything.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say somebody is of means and they highly accomplished and they come on the panel. They might overtalk all of us because they say you know what I'm saying? They might be used to people being around them and letting them get their way so they could benefit from them. Because a lot of them people don't got real, genuine people around them. There's people around them that tolerate a lot of shit just so they could, you know what I mean? So
That's
a
fact.
dude like that might have women around that let him do shit that they don't want to do necessarily, but they letting him do it for the benefit. So he's normalizing whatever they letting him get away with. So when he go wrong, other women, he just think is normal. You know what I'm saying? So if that's what you mean, sure, that's entitlement too. But I don't think it's for all rich people. But I could see it for some though, for sure.
Women, like he was
I think we finished with it. She was talking about how he sent her images of him and other women. You know what I'm saying? I guess to get her jealous or let her know he could get bitches. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what guys. And I be when guys do that, I be like, then why are you on my phone? The fuck? That's what I be saying.
Yeah, sending a woman videos of other women, you know what I'm saying, after they reject you is kind of, it's kind of crazy. I get it if they go on your social media and they see other chicks and shit, you post it up. That's different. But you actually sending them the shit is crazy. All right. This is Messy McCon. McCon. Messy. Shouts out to Miss Messy. I'll be butchering her name and shit, right? She did a video on this. I want us to check this shit out real quick
Is
and
that
let
the same lady who be talking about Anton?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you subscribe to her?
No, you play her all the time. That's why I know
Oh
her.
no, no. This is Lakeisha. This is not the same lady. This is a
Okay,
different.
okay, okay.
Makes sense because it should already be over her death. U.S. Embassy sends coroner in Zanzibar for autopsy. All right. So this news article looks a little weird. Oh, okay, good. All right, there we go. I moved it over. It's a little off center, but oh no, it says Wednesday, April the 15th. All right.
So I don't know how much of the story you know, but she's going through the details. You know what I'm saying? Cause they chalking it up as suicide. They saying that she hung herself with like a piece of a nightgown or something, or like
It's a lie because and the reason why that guy got her out the country because he know Tanzania is probably what a third world country. Those
mm,
people don't got the technology or the manpower to investigate that stuff.
mm.
So that's why they do that. A lot of people get away with murder when they do it outside the country. They go to a third world country and do it.
Mm. I know where I'm from, people could definitely get away with murder because we can get all of that forensic shit. You know what I'm saying? We do,
Exactly.
but not the latest shit. You know what I mean?
Well, that makes sense because it should already be Wednesday in Africa, right? All right. So it says up here Wednesday, April the 15th. But this article must have been last updated on April the 14th. That makes more sense. So the police in Zanzibar insist that the American fashionist and social media influencer Ashley Robinson committed self-deletion by way of, from the hotel room wardrobe. From the hotel room wardrobe. Does the wardrobe mean the bathroom and other places?
No, the wardrobe is like your closet. You know what I'm saying? Probably like a big closet. Or is a wardrobe and a closet the same thing?
A wardrobe is something that you open up and you hang stuff in. That's the last time I think. And then
Yeah,
you
it's
close
kind of
it
like a closet.
like a closet. But people don't have wardrobes anymore. That's like old time. Back in the day when they didn't have closets.
Mm.
places that's not the United States of America. Is that what that means? The hotel room wardrobe. You know how they have different names for bathrooms and outhouses? Is it called wardrobe over there? But her boyfriend, Joe McCann, is currently being held by the police in Zanzibar to assist with the investigations. His passport has also been seized. Joe is a cryptocurrency dealer back in the United States. So he could have his computer. I always have my computer with me. So he could be on there doing trades. But, you know, I feel that's a little weird. You just took this whole vacation with your fiance. You had planned on proposing to her. You proposed to her. The line was tired. Y'all was doing a lot of filming, I know. Now all of a sudden, y'all got to be separated. She ain't here no more. And you go do some crypto. That's weird to me. But what do I know? Wardrobe means closet. Okay. Thank you so much. What is it? Katania's mom. Thank you, boo. So wardrobe is the closet. Ugh. Lord help your people. Ashley, a holder of the U.S. passport number. Damn, they giving out her passport number.
El Boogie says some people from Tanzania said you can easily pay off law enforcement. I believe that shit. Where I'm from, you could easily pay off law enforcement too. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to pay off law enforcement. You drive in, they ask for license and registration. You give them your thing with some money inside there. Them niggas open that shit, take the money, give you back your you know what I mean, and you keep it moving.
Have a good day, sir.
Yep.
They don't give a damn. Is reported to have tried to take her own life shortly after the Zuri Zanzibar Hotel and Hotel Management separated the lady from her boyfriend following a major fight between the two. So this is a major fight. We already heard that they was already fighting. This says major. Why are you having a major fight when you just got engaged? Why are you having a major fight when this is the man of your dreams? He got all the money. He got all the time in the world, clearly, for y'all to go to Africa.
Yeah, hold on.
He probably giving you the...
I question people who got all this money and all of this. Why not live in the States? Why you got to go all the way to Africa?
No, they just went for vacation. They didn't move. They just went for vacation to celebrate her birthday and the recent engagement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Why?
But it sounded like she's saying that the lady paid for the vacation.
What?
He got all the time in the world, clearly, if you got to go to Africa. He probably giving you the good stuff. Why would you be fighting like a major fight where people got to come in? Like the hotel staff got to come in. Guests are complaining. You should be happier than a pig in shit. Everybody should be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody should be happy. Y'all out here fighting in another country that other people got to come out there. That don't sound right to me, child. Ashley booked into the Zuri Zanzibar Hotel at Nungwi Beach on the 4th of April, 2026, accompanied by her boyfriend, the 48-year-old Joseph Isak McCann. So listen to this sentence, yeah. It says, Ashley booked into the Zuri Zanzibar Hotel at Nungwi Beach on the 4th of April, 26, accompanied by her boyfriend, Joseph, I guess it's Isaac McCann. So it sounds like she the one that was planning the trip, paid for the trip, allegedly. It's in her name. If I'm booking a trip, obviously I'm gonna put it in my name, right?
This is sickening.
You gotta have the credit card match your ass, right?
Why is this sickening?
Did I not say that?
If she paying for the trip, why is she should have just bought her girlfriends and go have fun with her girlfriends.
Well, maybe she paid for the trip because all of the stuff she said, she's trying to upkeep her image and show that her dude got it like that because it's alleged that he lost how much money in 2025? He lost a lot of bread in 2025. Silence said he's a scammer. I think he lost a lot. I think he would. Let me see. I forgot how much money.
The red flags. Come on, the red flags already flagged. Yo, I would be damned if it's my birthday and I book a trip for my birthday, and then he'd come to tag along. Like, no.
He didn't tag along. She booked it for the two of them.
Exactly.
To celebrate her birthday. That's her husband. But they married. But they married though, creative. Who else she gonna go?
They're not married, they engaged.
Oh, they engaged. Yeah, that's who they live together. They live together. Who else you gonna go with?
Family, friends.
How does it benefit her to treat him?
Exactly, Reese Cup. Thank you. Like, what the
You
fuck?
know how
I'm
it
good.
benefit her to
I'm
keep
pissed
up.
off because she did that, but go ahead.
It benefits her to keep up the image. Maybe everybody think that her dude got bread. So when he fall off, she's trying to use her bread to upkeep the image. So she don't, she, you know what I mean?
She could have helped him build a YouTube channel. The fuck?
Probably. She probably should have. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, everybody on the internet be lying. Everybody on the internet be lying, child. Some of this stuff will come out. It don't sound right to me. I mean, let me not say right. That's not the right word. It sounds suspicious. Let's say I sound suspicious. Like, what if she was footing the whole everything and what he was doing was just lying about everything that he has? I'm just saying. Daniel, that's what it sounds like. When I read that sentence, that's what I hear. Ashley booked into the Zuri Zanzibar Hotel at Nungui Beach on the 4th of April, 2026.
Yeah,
Accompanied
this is
via tag along.
I'm still sickening by this because if she's a divestor, he's supposed to have money and have all of this stuff. He's supposed to be splurging on her, like, you know.
Probably miscalculated. He probably was splurging at first, and you know, shit just went left. You know what I mean?
They could have stayed in the States and booked somewhere in the States and made it nice, a staycation.
Let me see. You playing this annoying asshole video? Damn. Who's an annoying asshole? God damn, I didn't know this. I don't even know this lady.
We have a beef with the people in the chat.
God damn. Who's this lady? BAT. How is she an annoying asshole? I think he was either plotting before the trip or saw something while on the trip and flipped out. Maybe she went to Africa with him, you know what I'm saying, and she started to change her mind about divesting. You know what I'm saying?
Or change her mind about being with him.
Or change her mind about being. She probably was over there seeing happy black couples. And she's like, damn, I was probably fucking up the whole time. I'm with this nigga. He lost his bread. I done paid to come over here for both of us. Damn. Also the Juju in the building. What's up, Ju?
Now, some guys be like, you know, if I can't have you, nobody can have you.
This nigga says she made a bad divestment, like bad investment. That is crazy.
The chat is chatting, but anyway.
You know what I'm saying? By her boyfriend, the 48-year-old Joseph Isaac McCann. It's not like we haven't seen this before, y'all. We've seen this before, and the first one that comes to mind is that Rose and the white guy situation. I don't know his name, where she was taking care of everything, but they was making it seem like he was taking care of everything. And if we be
that's the same story we talked about just now.
No, that's a different story. What they talking about is Rose. She has 2 kids, right? And she met this white guy, but come to find out, she was a stripper when she met him, and the white guy was pimping her also. But anyway, they got married, and she ended up having 2 more kids with the white guy, and she became this influencer. And she used to put this white guy on the pedestal, stating that, oh, he came and he saved me and he loves me. And she went viral. Like, she got like over 1 million subscribers from doing that.
And the whole shit was a fake. He didn't save her.
I don't know if it's a fake. Maybe he did help her. I don't know what was the situation. But come to find out, we found out that he was pimping her. And she was basically using her money and like paying for everything.
Yeah. That's crazy. AOB, you know what I'm saying?
They was making it seem like he was taking care of everything. And if we're being honest, typically with these divestor relationships and the white man is this and the white man is that and the white man is this and the white man is that, he's usually not. But he has to be made to seem as such. This is what I've seen. Okay. Thank you, Reaper. He said his company lost $100 million.
Damn. Wait a minute. Let's bring that back.
Cryptocurrency. That shit is
that shit is up and down, that shit is not stable. Don't get me wrong. I got crypto, but I ain't got I don't leave a lot. Let's say Bitcoins is down, I'll buy some. And when it's up, I'll just sell a little bit and keep some just so I could keep getting a little bit profit. You know what I'm saying? But as far as doing the big risky shit, I don't be
You
doing
don't
it.
want to risk your money with Bitcoin
Hell no. I just don't know it too good
or
to just be
crypto
doing that shit. You know what I'm
or
saying?
cryptocurrency. It's too crazy.
Mm.
Usually not.
Oh, my bad. Show so the gives. I was gonna highlight this. He says, they say normally the black women be paying for relationship to put the image that they living better. Not sure if this the case for all, but I've seen it before. Okay.
Yes, you know what it is? I feel like they trying to uphold an image,
Yeah.
like, to their friends, their family, because they don't want to let people know that the guy that they dating don't got it like that because
You know it's fucked up creative. Most people relationship got some kind of flaw in it. Something in it.
hmm
Eh, I'm talking about the people, the influencers who brag. As a matter of fact, not even the people. All of us that been in a relationship, it got some flaw in it.
Yeah.
Maybe sometimes you and your me and my girl disagree about some shit from time to time. You know what I'm saying? Somebody probably they got some sort of disability that the old lady got to whatever the fuck. It's a bunch of shit, but people don't highlight the especially relationship influencers. They gotta sell that relationship is a certain way. So a lot of times people project the perfect shit in relationships and they sweep the other shit under the rug as long as the public could see their relationship is good. You know what I mean? Most people don't tell us the negative parts of a relationship until they divorce, and then they're gonna tell us the horror stories and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yes, you're right, 100% right.
And a lot of us who never married, we don't really know what to expect. We only know to expect the good shit because that's all they talk about is the good shit. That's it. And then the people who divorce, they talk about all the bad shit. They don't ever talk about not one good thing was in the marriage. The divorced
Mhm.
people, the disgruntled divorced people. So like we don't know what to expect. It's like it's not a lot of people that give balance shit about marriages. As a matter of fact, the main people that talk about relationships online, a lot of them be fucking single. It's like pickup artists and shit. At least on the guy side, it'd be pickup artists. And a lot of the
Mhm.
women that talk about the soft life shit, a lot of them be like sugar babies. It don't really be no like normal, regular person relationship. It be some outlier shit. It don't ever be no normal shit. Like name one person that got a normal relationship and paints a balanced picture of a normal relationship to people. I don't even see that shit
You
online.
don't see it? There is some, and probably fewer in between.
Hmm.
But you're right. I think the most of them who want to like glamify, get dressed up, they're like the fake ones. They don't show you the real stuff that goes on. You know who's a real one who shows you everything?
Oh, yeah.
What is it? Peach McIntosh, or Peach? Have you heard of her?
Let me look
She's
her
a
up.
lady she got 9 kids. Me and my 9 kids. She be showing you the ups, the downs, the ugly, her,
For me
everything.
and my 9 kids, let me see.
Yeah, she go viral. She went viral. She went from basically EBT welfare to basically making 6 figures on YouTube.
And she's single.
No, she's married. But her
She's
marriage
married. Okay.
her marriage has ups and downs and she shows everything. She
You
don't
see,
lie about it.
that's probably why I know about her.
And she be crying online and everything. She
Well,
crazy
she
her
got like
ugly herself.
2,000 subs or something, like 2,000 subs.
No, she has like maybe like 300 or 400,000 subscribers.
Me and my 9 kids, Peach. Let me see. Okay, I found it. I
You
found it.
found her?
Yeah, Peach
That's where I got
McIntyre.
my money song from her.
Oh,
She
okay,
likes
okay,
to gamble. She
okay.
but she's like real. She reminds me of my family.
This is what I'm saying. Look at this lady, right? Let's
Mhm.
say, look at this lady, right? Let me see how much she got. Oh, she got a lot of subs. She got a lot of subs, right?
Yeah, but
You know what
she's
I'm saying?
real. Like
She look real. She look like she's not too glammed up. Look at her. She's looking normal right here.
Meanwhile, Ty Taylor, people watch.
You know what I'm saying? That's how most married people look like. Most married women look something like her. You know what I'm saying? They glammed up one day, they regular degular another day. They got kids in the in Publix. You know what I'm saying? It's just they got a lot of shit going on. But to me, the glammed up shit, that's just social media influencers.
Mm-hmm.
Like you polishing before you hit the live button. You making sure you polish. Also, the two low keys in the building. You making sure you polish before you hit the live button. But this lady here, I could. But look at this, right?
She
Let's
be
say this.
crying on live and everything.
Let's say Mika, right? Pop culture Mika, messy conservative. Let's say Mika had this channel. I would have probably known about this channel because I don't know about this channel like that. You know what I'm saying? Because this lady ain't glammed up. Look at this lady, regular lady, her kids. You know what I'm saying? They look like they probably be your neighbor or somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Every other 6 months or 3 months, she's divorcing her husband. She has a fight with her husband. She like,
Yeah.
oh my god! But she's funny though. But she's real. She keeps.
I want to make sure.
This her and her husband. Oh,
Yeah,
this
her
just her
husband
doing shit.
cleans and do stuff in the house and all of that.
That's what's up.
They got a good family unit. I think so. You know.
Yeah, I think people need to see more of that shit. The thing about it, people see too much polished shit. It's like, for example, and shows with the Dusty in the building. It's like, for example, people would see like Anton, right? And how his situation is set up, how his old lady let him you know what I'm saying, work with women in that kind of a way. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people, they would expect that shit. Not knowing that this man and his old lady is in on it to make sure he sell the shit good because they know that is bringing in bread. They both in on it. They both fucking with the whatever's going on.
Yeah, but they got a fake relationship. They don't even stay in the same house or sleep in the same bed.
But that's what I'm saying. People don't think about that shit because they both working because they influencers. They working together to sell a certain image.
Yeah, so but it's fake because because I'm just saying when I be in relationships, like, you know, my significant other be like, they be on me like, where you at? You supposed to be. Like, they keep it tabs.
It's not gonna be 24 hours gone and I don't know where you're at. That is crazy. You know what I mean? So the thing about his shit though, a lot of people is attracted to that shit and thinking that they could get some shit like that. But the only way you could get a relationship like that is rare for you to get a relationship like that. But the only way you could is you gotta have a certain understanding with your old lady. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just about you or understanding. You gotta have money to take care of shit, but you gotta have some sort of understanding. Because you're not gonna just make the relationship be like that. Both of y'all gotta consent to the relationship being like that. Because most people is not going for that type of shit. You know what I mean? How deceptive acting in love in order to delete a woman. We don't even know. Maybe they both was deceiving us and we thought their relationship was Gucci. We don't even know.
They could be in love. We're not saying that, you know, because a lot of men, they commit crimes out of like love and passion. Yeah, they create a lot of crimes out of that.
But he has to be made to seem as such. This is what I've seen. Okay. Thank you, Reaper. He said his company lost $100 million.
Wait.
His company lost
$100 million in 2025.
$100 million last year. Woo! Lord help your people. It all will come out in the wash. Y'all will all come out in the wash. The director of criminal investigations in the IO's DCP Zuberi, or however you say that name, said the U.S. couple were intending to stay at the beach hotel for 7 days and depart Zanzibar on the 10th of April, 2026, which was only 4 days ago, which I think was Saturday. Except the tragedy struck on the night of Wednesday, the 8th, so last week, of April, when reports claimed that Ashley used a nightgown belt to self-delete herself from the top of the wardrobe. Shout out to Cantania's mom. She said that's what wardrobe meant. So she used a nightgown. Why would a woman at the top of her game, at the top of her career, over in the motherland, with the man of her dreams, just getting engaged, staying a week or so in Africa, go self-delete? Why would she go self-delete? Child, that sounds crazy. None of it makes any sense. Now, what I do believe, as we continue to hear, is that this shit was all fake. The way that it looks, everything is recorded, everything is like edited, everything is professionally done. Why do you need to make this look like your life? And why do women think that that shit is true? It was, child, her edits are better than her production and edits are better than a episode of Love and Hip Hop, child. That production and everything is better than a Love and Hip Hop episode. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Hold on, pause it.
Previously, the two shared a single.
So it was a wardrobe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a regular wardrobe, not a closet. It was a wardrobe.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same thing.
Yeah, almost. Yeah.
She hung herself on the wardrobe door. That's what they're saying. I don't believe that shit.
Yeah, I don't believe it either. And used her nightgown.
The nightgown, not even the whole nightgown. The nightgown, you know, like the robe. You know, your robe and the nightgowns and shit be having the belt, the pole string.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they said they said they even had a strange mark on her neck. I don't. I wanna see I wanna hear them talk about the autopsy.
But number 20. Wait. Previously, the two shared a single hut, number 25, at the Zuri Hotel. And when they picked up a fight, their neighbor in the next room, 24, complained to management about the chaos.
It's like most of y'all won't even know how to do that shit. It's not just as simple to just hang yourself. That shit is, you know what I mean? That shit is not simple. Unless you like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you had to find something that's strong enough.
Right, to hold your body weight, right? A closet door, like
you gonna pull the whole closet down.
Right, how much closet doors be strong? Think about that shit.
It's not that strong. She gonna pull
the closet door be cheaper than the regular door. That should be light as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Some closet door be so light that when you hang shit on it, the shit can't close right. You know what I'm saying? Because the shit you hang on it is heavy.
That's in their room, y'all. Come on. Come on.
The autopsy says she died from strangulation. Strangulation is close to what you call it, or hanging too, though, because it's both you suffocating from locking off air, from locking off circulation up here. You know what I'm saying?
So he probably did strangle her and then try to cover it up.
And try to cover it off with some hanging. I could see it. I could see that shit. You know what I mean? And let's let Candy Cane to the stage. What's up, Candy?
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
You can? Okay, my bad. Yeah, I'm having some computer issues, so I'm having to film from my phone today.
Okay.
No, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. You've been following the story?
Yes, I have.
What do you think so far?
I think it's hard to really say. Like, the way that everything's been set up and played out throughout the news, they're leading us to think that this guy had foul play. And then him leaving the country and leaving her there and her family having to go get her also adds to the foul play aspect of it.
Wait. I didn't watch the whole video. He's already back in America?
Oops, I'm sorry.
Damn, no, that's good. You save us, you know what I'm saying? You save us a trip to the end of the video.
Mm-hmm.
So you saying that, because the last I remember that the Tanzanian authorities took his passport. So I thought they was trying to hold him up over there. But I do know that
maybe it was another country. I know he left. I thought he came back. Maybe I messed that up. I think I saw somebody say that he was already back here, like they held him, but then he was back here. But I might have messed it up. Don't take
You know what? Let me
that
let
time.
me put it up on let me put it up on Chat GPT. Yeah, but go ahead, go ahead.
So the thing about it, I do recall there was a big influencer from back in the day. Um, God, what was her name? She had a self deletion that came out of nowhere, and people thought it was foul play as well.
Mm.
She was part of Miss Jessie's. Do you guys remember that? The hair, it was natural hair care line, and
No.
it was her and her sisters. And it was pretty big on YouTube for a while. This was a while ago though. And so it came out of nowhere because they were making a lot of money. They were doing a lot of hair shows. There was no indication that there was anything wrong. And then out of the blue, she did a self deletion. So I'm kind of torn here because on the one hand, I don't want to just dismiss it and say, oh, this guy didn't do it and
Mm.
like make any excuses for him. But on the flip side of that, we have seen cases where these sort of incidents happen out of nowhere. Like nobody would have guessed Robin Williams was going to end himself. You know what I mean? Like I'm stepping outside of the
Oh,
racial
you're
aspect
saying
of it.
that influencers do come to like they do have there's been cases. I think there's another
Right.
case where this lady, she became like really famous
Right.
influencer and she used to be working out. She had her workout channel.
Mm.
And she also deleted herself also. And
I
people
don't know.
didn't see that where that came from either. They was suspicious of it.
I don't know how true it is, but they're saying that her parents is divorced and her mom remarried a white dude. Is that true, or is like what is that about? I seen that on CT show earlier today. You know what I'm saying? Shows to the Umbi stream, and he says it takes a level of courage most women don't have to hang themselves. That's why they attempt deletion as much as men, but the success rate is not the same. He also said I don't see a woman doing it in such a painful way. I don't see a woman doing it. Such I know what you mean though. He's saying he because a lot of the suicide stuff, um a lot of women don't a lot of women do stuff like poison, drinking poison and stuff instead of like hanging yourselves or doing some sort of painful shit. You know what I mean?
I would want it to be nice and smooth, not like
Yeah, I want to go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I could do that shit though.
you could do it like the heroin overdose.
Now I would gotta jump from like a mountain or something. So I gotta have some guarantee. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to survive and be fucked up in the game. That shit is
Oh my
crazy.
gosh.
You survive for like 40 years. Just
I don't think
crazy.
pills work, but
Mm. Yeah. But I just looked it up, right? And what Chat GPT is saying is the fiance Joe McCain is
mm-hmm.
still in Zanzibar. He's still being questioned by
Okay.
authorities in Zanzibar. His passport has reportedly been held, meaning he can't leave the country. What I would say, right? A
Mm.
lot of times the stuff on Chat GPT don't be them or Google don't be the most updated. You know what I mean? Because
Hmm.
I tried to look up the Anton stuff and I couldn't find it until days after I already reviewed this shit. The lawsuit. You know what I mean? Well, let's play
Okay.
some
I
of it.
remember the lady's name. It was TT Branch. TT Branch was part of Miss Jessie's, and like at the height of all of their success, she did a self deletion. So I only brought that up because, like I said, I don't really know what happened. I've been seeing news from all over the place. I know a lot of people are kind of chomping at the bits because it's the same scenario like with the Toby Owens. He got what he was looking for, right? You
Mm.
lay white and you talk black, and now you're at their mercy, which is what a lot of people are saying. Um, I don't know, like it's hard because I didn't really celebrate his death either, and I'm not celebrating hers. My thing was indifference. Like when it came to the situation with him, when it's come to situations like this, was it Stephon Clark and other people? I don't know. Am I jumping in at the wrong time? I'm sorry, y'all.
No,
No, go ahead. You telling
we
us.
actually talked. We talked about this part before, so you're not you don't jumping ahead or nothing. Because
Okay.
we were saying the Christian Ogle something. I think he was a Nigerian dude with a white
Ogumseli.
girlfriend. She's an OnlyFans girl, right?
Hmm.
And he was saying crazy shit about black women. We even got the tweets. We just had it up earlier. Let me pull that shit back up, right? These are some of his tweets right here. I can't believe such and such thinks I talk to black girls when I don't. Black girls are born knowing how to shake their ass. Just different shit like that, right? So when he
Hmm.
got deleted by his white girlfriend, a lot of black women didn't had no sympathy or empathy because of that shit. We even played a video on TikTok with a lady expressing that his family shouldn't even expect no sympathy. And
Hmm.
I thought that was crazy because his family say disparaging things too? You know what I'm saying? It's like, how far is it going? You know what I mean? Like, how far are we taking it? You know what I mean? Because he's already gone. He's not going to benefit from the support. It's his family asking for the support. You know what I mean?
Hmm. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if this guy did do it, I hope that he's brought to justice. It's unfortunate because like how many people take like vacations, take trips, and now you have to worry about what's going to happen on this trip. Just
Mm.
like anything else, like I'm somebody who likes to do solo traveling, and I'm looking at this case and I'm like, like it's been happening more and more. I think it's just not the right climate for that right now, with the way people are. You know, I don't know.
I just want to go back to the video of the Christian dude. And by the way, hit the like button if you did not. Show so to the Brody D. He said, we should always have sympathy for people who lose their life. I wouldn't say always, but I give a certain type of grace to the deceased because they already gone. What more you gonna do to them? They gone. You know what I'm saying? So, like we were saying earlier, if somebody said they don't like black people and then they pass, I'm not gonna celebrate them. Now, if they say
Right.
they don't like me, fuck you, DJ Witch Doctor, and they pass, I might celebrate. Depends on how much shit me and them got personally for each other. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna just like drag their family or no shit like that. But if they just say they hate black people and I know that they don't know me, I can't take that personal after they gone because they know me. They just speaking from their hate. They don't know me. I don't know them. They hate black people. That's them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna hold that against them because I don't know them. I'll probably be indifferent to them. I'm not gonna be happy or mad that they gone. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Let me pull it. I'm Barack Obama. I got you in like at 12. At 12, I got you, bro. But you could hold it down. If you hold it down, I'll just bring you up at 12. Let me pull this shit up. All right. Take this down. And we're gonna pull this shit up right here. So this is when the Christian dude had passed, right? And his name was Christian Ubusumi. I'm just gonna butcher the man name. Christian.
And please pay attention. Some of y'all need to make sure to remember this case because you never know when you would need black women to rally behind you. We don't care who you preference to date. We don't care who you preference to marry or love. That is your business. But when you decide that you want to bash black women because of it, that opens up a whole other door. And now you have a family seeking the help of black women who have said, no, we are not going to rally. Family seeking the help of black men. You have a family seeking the help of black women who have said, no, we are not going to rally behind your black woman hating son
Damn.
who made it.
So that's not even towards him. That's towards his moms and them. That's towards his family. We're not gonna help your black woman hating son. So it's not even about the man. He's gone. Like it's like that's what hate. I'm telling you, hate and love is two extreme shit that is hard to control. You know what I'm saying? People do uncontrollable shit out of love and uncontrollable shit out of hate. Love blind you and hate blind you. You know what I'm saying? You say hateful, you just gotta direct it some way. The
Mhm.
man that that she's saying that said this disparaging thing about black women, first of all, he was just a hater of black women in general. He didn't hate you personally. He never met you. He's just speaking from his hate. His moms and them, they ain't got nothing to do with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So only they could benefit from the sympathy or the empathy. He can't benefit. He's beyond the you know what I'm saying? He's in the afterlife. You know what I mean? Marcus said I kind of disagree. What do you disagree with, Marcus? Show so to Marcus in the building. Show so to the Brody Dusty in the motherfucking house, right?
His preference to insult black women on a regular basis. This family is hurting. And that young lady is out here frolicking around like nothing else.
You see, so the lady that passed away recently, I'm not gonna hold it against her because she talk bad about black men. I'm not gonna celebrate her death. Am I gonna donate to the GoFundMe? No, I will not donate to the GoFundMe. Am I gonna go to her funeral? No, I have other things to do. I have other, you know what I'm saying, arrangements and shit. I'm probably gonna be rocking with y'all and shit. But I'm not about to celebrate and moonwalk on her grave and shit like that. I'm not about to do that shit because I don't know her personally. She don't know me personally. So I don't got nothing personal against her. It ain't even that deep. We'll talk someday offline. I kind of see your point. No doubt, no doubt. So what do you think? Should we cast aside people who divest, or how should we deal with people that divest black people? Should we still, like, how should we deal with them when they pass? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
You specifically with somebody like, okay, if you divest, if you're the type to date out, I'm not going to demonize you for your preference, right?
Right.
The issue with me comes in when you can't keep the race that you're divesting from out of your mouth. If every time I turn around, I'm hearing you say negative things about black women or negative things about black men, to me, it seems like you only divested because the people you really want are not acting the way you want them to, and you're
Mhm.
bitter about it.
Mhm.
And so for me, I feel like at this point, I don't have anything positive for you. So I wouldn't donate to your GoFundMe. I would not donate to your family. And it's not my business. You divested from me.
That's how I would give it up too. I won't go out of my way for you because you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna celebrate you because your family might ain't share your same point of view and they mourning a loss right now. They
Fair.
might share my point of view. I might fucks with them. So I'm not about to celebrate your shit because you already gone. The only people that's gonna feel it is them. So now
Hmm.
you shitting on somebody family that you don't even know. It's like this shit is crazy to me. You know what I mean? But let me pull back up Messi's, let me pull back up Messi's video. And we got Baracko drama in the back. If y'all wanna let him up early, we could let him up early.
You can let him up.
Let's let Baracko drama to the stage. What's up, Barack? What say you on the situation, bro?
You know what she got in common with that guy Charlie Kirk? They both got killed by a white man, and they both were bad mouthing black people.
Damn.
That's what I got to say about it. Um, I don't agree with painting everybody with the same brush, especially if it's negative. I think it's unfair. You might have a bad experience with a culture, race, or whatever it is, but don't paint innocent people that got nothing to do with it with that negative brush. That's like, you know, you bring a negative energy to to people that had nothing to do with your experience. You know, and another thing too, it just seems like, and it's just my opinion, I don't want to force my opinion on it. It seems like attacking, particularly black women, de la Kamala Harris, Michelle Obama, Jasmine Crockett, Angel Reese. It just seems like attacking black women or black people is becoming a trend, and I don't like it.
What about what say you about the family, right? Because you're saying before I ask about the family, you're saying if somebody divests and stop rocking with their peoples, you're saying that they should get sympathy when they pass, or they shouldn't.
I feel that they should get sympathy, but those sometimes words are more hurt. Words, and it's just my opinion. Words are more hurtful than smacking somebody, because sometimes those words linger around, and you know, it's when you spit and hate. Like I said, you could have a bad experience, because I think everybody in life has. But when you start painting innocent people with that negative energy because of your experience, then I think it's unfair. I think it's unfair for me to come on here and badger black women. I mean, badger anybody because I had a bad experience that you got nothing to do with. It's not, you know, take that energy and take that negativity with those individuals. Don't paint me with that brush, especially if I had nothing to do with what happened to you. I mean, bad things happen to everybody. You know, my brother, just gonna say this right quick. My brother got killed during COVID. I didn't know nothing about it because I haven't seen him. And it was a white woman that was driving the car. She wasn't even charged with anything because my family, had lost contact with him, and what you call the statute of limitations ran out. But my brother was killed by a little white girl. I think she was a white woman, according to the police report. But I'm not going to run around the world hating on a white woman or white drivers because my brother.
Yeah, my condolences to your family, bro.
Yeah, thanks. But I'm just saying that's an example of what people do. Like, oh, white women can't drive. You know, one killed my brother, so I don't trust none of them. You know, people have that tendency to do that in this world. That's all. And I don't like I said, I'll always defend the black women when people are attacking them. I go at it all, especially with the MAGAs, sometimes the black MAGAs, because they seem to, like I said, like target black women. I don't like that. But I guess you say land my plane and let somebody else talk.
I'd appreciate it. And let's let Reese to the building. Before you go, Reese, because we need a mic check, because I know you don't hit panels on the regular. Ungby Streamer said, I haven't seen any men celebrating her death. They just don't care. But I've definitely seen women celebrating the death of Divestors and Kevin Samuels. Okay. Appreciate it. Anybody wanna respond to that one?
I celebrated Kevin Samuels' death. Yes.
Wait.
I messed it up.
I celebrated
Not like that. Not like that.
I mean, Cinco de Mayo.
Reese, you said you celebrated Kevin Samuel's death too?
I said I celebrated every Cinco de Mayo. But I wanted to ask, what did this girl like? Because I have seen people bashing her and celebrating her death, saying rest in preference. What did she say about black men?
From what I heard, she said black men wake up every day to find a way to embarrass.
Somebody has feedback.
That's Reese. Reese, your feedback is crazy.
Yes.
I guess just unmute when you about to talk. Just unmute when you about to talk, right? So far I just seen her saying that black men wake up every day and find a way to embarrass black women. And some other thing. Let me pull it up.
Well, let me elaborate before you do that. She also
well, real quick, because I did see that, and again, I don't see how that's bashing black men. If she's responding to a video of a black man disrespecting black women, and she's saying that every day black men find a way to embarrass black women, how is that bashing black men?
I don't think nobody said she was bashing.
And she did, and she said something in pertaining to they didn't have the money to take her this here and there. She said stuff like that. I heard it.
Oh, okay.
But
See, I
you
wasn't familiar with him.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna sit quiet and let you do the thing.
I
Do
do
you
have a
got
question.
do you got
Go
any
ahead.
videos or anything or drama?
No, I just heard it in the past because I never really paid attention to her. I know she knows people. She knows rappers and stuff in the industry.
Okay.
I'm not.
I'm,
I heard she was even.
I'm up.
What did you say she said?
What happened?
What did she say? She said what?
She off like something pertaining to like black men never got no
Black
money.
man is broke or some shit
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
something like that.
Go ahead,
But they
Candy.
don't have
Candy
any
answer.
receipts for this. Like all
Now I
this
could
stuff
try
that
to.
she supposedly said. There's no receipts.
No, I look on the IG and
I
her
saw it.
IG look clean. Her IG don't got nothing crazy on it.
I saw it.
And that's my point. Like they did this with Lawrence Smith Fields too, and we found out that a white man didn't even kill her. She just ended up dying when she after she went on a date with a white man. But the thing is, like, they're happy that she died because she was dating a white man, like simply, plain and simple. Because there's no proof. We had receipts, evidence of what Toby Obumseli was saying about black women, and you could pull them up today. But there's nothing, no proof, no receipts, no nothing on anything that she supposedly said. So
Yeah,
it's obvious that people are just happy that she died because she was dating out.
no,
Yeah,
she did
that's what
say
I'm
something,
agree about that.
but she's not important enough for me to be keeping receipt. Like I said, I'm no offense to her family, but she's not important enough. I'm following what she's saying because what she says coming one ear and out the other. But I did see her. I did see on her. Somebody showed her Instagram or whatever it was, her social media, where she said some negative things about black men. If I get it, I'll post it. But I don't follow her like
So,
that to be. Let me keep this, and when I go on live to play it back, she's not that important to me. I don't follow her like that. As a matter of fact,
so I have a question.
I never even heard of the white guy before he killed, or allegedly before she even dated him. I never even heard of him. So
Mm.
she's not that important for me personally to be taping and recording everything that she said because she's not that. She doesn't carry that much importance in my life.
You wouldn't have to though. They would just be there. Like
And
if they
go ahead
existed, you would be able to find them because that's what everybody would be talking about.
No,
and ask your
I
question.
understand that.
Wait a minute.
But yeah, I posted it.
Let Candy ask a question before she forget it.
Sorry, Candy.
My question is, if this wasn't an interracial couple, would we even be talking about it right now? Like, would it have been blown
No.
up in the news?
I
Would
think
it
we
have been
would.
as salacious? Well, I'm what? Let me finish. Let me finish.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Because I feel like right now, anything that has to do with race in the news, they have recognized that it is going to catch fire, and that
Mm.
story is going to take off. Um, is it inter IPV? I think I'm going to mess it up, but I'm going to try and say it anyway. Interpersonal violence, personal relationship violence happens all the time. Like the people closest to you in relationships with you are the ones who have the access to end your life. So if this was a black couple, would this have been as newsworthy throughout these spaces, do you think?
I think it would have been. I think if she was. I think there's a few things happening, right? Sure, is an interracial couple, right? But another thing that's causing it to make headlines is that she was an influencer, right?
Okay.
And two, her death is kind of sketchy. You know what I'm saying? So I still think it would have made the news, but I don't think it would have like as much race. I don't think it would have been like the highlight of like black YouTube. People would have probably reviewed it and moved past like a regular, like a not a regular story. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But because of the interracial dynamic, the majority of the stories is about divesting and shit. But I think the fact that she's an influencer and she died overseas and the shit is kind of sketchy, I think we would have still talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they would have still talked about it. Like, can you get away with murder overseas? People would bring that up.
I think because I just think it was because she was with the white man. Because it's very similar to when Lawrence Smith Fields died. I don't
Mm.
know. I don't think she was a content creator. But either way, like you can go to her IG today and still see the black men under her post, like celebrating her death. And it was because she dated out. she didn't say anything about black men ever. Like there's nothing, no proof, no evidence of her ever saying anything. But they said that same exact lie when she died and said,
No,
oh well, she dated out. She bashed black men. And
you're
it
wrong.
came out that nobody had proof of that. Like they don't have proof of this, but they're just
She
happy because she was with a white man.
no, that's not 100. You're 90% right, but I did see something. But like I said, I don't follow this stuff like that to be taking on notes and stuff like that. But I did see that she said some derogatory things about black men. I saw it. I just don't have it right in front of me. If I had it in front of me, I would show it to you. If I get it, I
So
will come back on the show and show it.
Wait, somebody said they send me alleged proof. Show so the Unc be streaming. He said, DJ, check your WhatsApp. And no one celebrate or happy. Yeah, I'm not happy that she's deceased. You know what I mean? That is fucked up. But
No,
show
people
so
did celebrate that. They did. She's right about that. But I'm saying I know she said some derogatory things. I've seen it, but like I said, this is not an important subject to me where I follow it and all that. I just, like I said, you're on tonight. I just cammed up. It's not
I
but I
don't
that
know
think
why
important.
always
in the
says shit
course
like
of
that. People
content
obviously
creation,
celebrate it. People are saying rest in preference. Like, okay, you could say that you didn't, but people are doing that. Like the fuck.
no, I think
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that
you're right.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. When he says no one, are you talking about no one at all or nobody up here? Like which no one are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? And this video after Rakim, you know what I'm saying, bless the stage and shit. I want to go ahead and play this video right here. This video is supposed to be proof. You know what I'm saying? This video is evidence right here. Go ahead.
Let's see what
hey
happens.
man, shout out to you, DJ. Thanks for letting me up for a quick second. The thing that gets me about the situation of what Reese was saying, I don't like when we sit here and try to act like it's not self-hating women within our community like it is self-hating men. We try to pretend that, oh, this is something that's more common with the men than the women, and that's a lie. That is an absolute lie. On a lot of these tweets that they discovered with this woman, she said it in some of her tweets that, oh, I've liked white boys since the 3rd or 4th grade, and there's nothing wrong with that. She probably was a young kid that grew up watching Disney movies, and the love interest was white, and she said things like she wanted to have mixed babies ever since she was young. There's nothing wrong with liking whoever that you like, and it's nothing wrong with that. But here's two things that we have to be honest about. One is that the thing that I'm tired of, I get sick of black men being the scapegoat for everybody's fuck ups. That's one thing that I can't stand. I get sick of black men being, oh, she was like this way because it was black men that did her wrong or they did something. And half the time that don't even be true. Like it's people out here that they've always gravitated towards the other group, and if that group rejected them or whatever, then that would leave them with insecurities and different shit like that. It had nothing to do. Like we have to be honest about that. And I hate when we're we're not honest when it comes to when it comes to situations like that. And the reason, and then when someone, like to what Reese was saying, somebody said rest in preference, that was a term that they got from the women. You had literally women on here laughing at black men's deletion day and night, 24/7. So we gotta stop acting like that it's just the men that's out here being hateful, and a lot of this shit, I ain't gonna front, it's a response. I was there. I seen the shit. I've been around for the last 3 or 4 years. I saw all of the rhetoric. I saw all of the hate. I saw all of that shit, bro. I saw the women saying that we was separate races from black men. DJ, you seen the video where the women was sitting up there with a racist conspiring, talking about we gotta delete we gotta delete and get rid of all black men. You ain't never seen no shit come from a man like that.
Well, that was a response, actually. That was the response to all the hate that black men been giving black women for years online and offline.
That's a lie.
I mean, we know that's obvious.
A lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. But anyway.
What do you mean that's a lie? Hold on. 18 letter, you came up here and you talked about that. There's hate on both sides, so you can't say that's a lie.
It's on both sides.
Yeah, it's fine that it's on both sides, but the hate from black women is actually a response. Black women did not
No, no.
start out
It's,
online talking about
Wait,
black
it's
wait,
men.
wait.
not.
Period.
Let her land. Let her land. Let her land. 18.
Again, black women, because as we know, most black women actually like worship black men, and they don't even want to talk bad about black men. For some reason, black women want to be known for not disliking black men, but black men sit online all day and talk about how they hate black women. So obviously, we know that came first, and black women's response just, I guess, stung a little bit because
Y'all just
now
be lying, man. Y'all just be lying. It's sad.
Listen,
It really is sad.
You acting like you have a
Most of the
TV
time,
channel.
listen, let me
You
just
have
say
a
this real quick. Hold on, hold on.
They
Let me
wanted
just
it.
say this real
all
quick.
these
Hold
other
on. Let me just say
channels.
this real
I
quick.
hate when you get up
Most
here
listen,
and
when it comes
you sound
listen, when it
Wait a
let's
minute.
just
Wait
be
a minute.
honest.
Wait a minute. 18. Oh shit, my shit is echoing. I'm in
No,
here with
no,
my.
no, I hear you. I hear you, DJ.
Wait a minute. 18. Right. We gotta remember that it's ladies' night, and we, you know what I mean. We ain't
Okay, I'm
want
not
to be
trying to be disrespectful or anything like that. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or rude. I'm just calling it out for a lie. When it comes to interracial dating, a lot of women within our community, it ain't even about black men dating interracially. They just don't like to see it, period. They don't like to see a fact that other groups of women might like black men. And they never even ask, like, and we got to be honest about
we're
that.
used to it.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. We are used to it, and it's like when black men date out, it seems like they can never stop talking about black women. For some
Yep.
reason, there's a million videos of black men and their white preferences asking, oh well, why do you date white women? And then they start talking about black
Pull
women,
them up,
and
Reese. Pull
that's
them up.
been like
If
a
there's millions of
huge.
videos, pull them up. Pull them up.
Hey, witch doctor, you said
Yeah,
it's
stop.
ladies' night.
I'm
Can I
not
come
doing that.
back
We all
Go
tomorrow?
ahead,
know
find
that
them.
black men have to bring up black women when they date out.
No, we
Like,
don't. A
stop
lot of
that. No,
Wait a
I'm not
minute.
oh
pulling
my
knuckles
Wait a
right
God.
minute,
now
y'all.
because we
Wait
know
a
what you
minute,
did.
y'all. Wait a minute, y'all. Let's reel it back. And let's get
He's
hood
right.
conservative, and then let's play the video.
He's
Or let
he's right
somebody
Listen, I
though.
was just
respond.
He's right
asking.
about
You
that.
said it's ladies' night. Should I come back tomorrow? I don't want to mess up the vibe.
No, you good.
Now it's ladies' night, but the ladies is like, you know what? We love black men. Let's open the panel so a few black men could come through and chill with us. You know what I'm saying? So it's still ladies' night, but the ladies, because they got so much love for black men, they're like, fuck it, just drop the link. You
You're
know what I'm
making
saying?
me very distrustful right now, but I'm
I'm
I
gonna
just
swear
go
that
with
sound
bouncer,
it.
bro. I'm just going by what's going on
His
with the
favorite,
I'm
club.
gonna
go
trust
ahead, go
you.
off, go
I'm
sound
gonna
off.
like a
trust
lie,
you, but I don't
DJ.
trust the plan. But I'm gonna trust you.
Yeah.
Conservative wants to go off. Go ahead, conservative, go off.
Nah,
Nah,
don't
you
let
know
him
what?
go. You see,
Honestly,
don't give him the
honestly,
green light, creative. Damn.
if you was watching what I was doing almost all day today, I've been saying from the jump, niggas been enjoying this way too much. Niggas been celebrating this a little bit too much. Like I know we in the middle of a war and this feels like a win, but it looked crazy for y'all to be dancing on a chick grave like that. Like you niggas is happy. You niggas a little too happy right now.
Me personally, I don't agree with it, but based from from the shit that I done saw online, a lot of that shit is a reaction, man. And for every action is a reaction. So it's not something that I would condone people doing.
But is it a
But
justifiable reaction though? Is it
is
like
it a
equivalent?
justifiable?
But
Yeah,
what is
like
it a
is it
reaction to?
equivalent?
What
Wait a
is it
minute,
a reaction to?
he's saying it's a reaction to her preference. I'm guessing we talking about her preferences.
Absolutely. Like you literally, and why do we act like that you don't have hordes and hordes of women sitting there literally talking about how white men are so much better than
But what does
black
that have to
men.
do with
Wait, let me
her? That's my
respond.
point. What does that have
So
to do
let
with
him
her?
finish. We
What is
gotta
the
let him
already
land.
response that
We
she
gotta
did
let him
okay.
land though.
that
God damn.
what did she
Listen,
do that makes people want to dance on her grave?
I know
no,
he's
but
gonna.
What does the hordes of
it
women have
wasn't.
to do with her?
It
Go
wasn't what
ahead.
she did. Is what she ended up representing. They dug up her old tweets. She said a lot of things about a lot of negative things about black men. She even said in one of her tweets that, oh, my mama said I was always going to end up with a white man. My mama used to fuck around with white men too. So like,
Okay.
so like,
Okay.
so
When
like,
does she bash
Wait a
black
but
minute.
you
men?
know
And
what's the funny
wait a
thing?
minute. So the Unk be streaming. He said, rest in preference is not celebrating. I appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Now, can we at least play the video and see what the evidence is? You know what I mean?
Go right ahead, DJ.
All right.
A
And shout out to the homie Dusty in the building.
real name
What's up with it,
Ashley
DJ? How you
Robinson
What's good, bro? What's good?
and Joe McCann. Now, what happened with this situation is
too slow, bro.
Ashley Robinson, the 31-year-old influencer known for documenting a life of luxury and self-growth, had been celebrating her birthday trip when she was found unconscious in her villa, and later her demise was reported, right? With no official cause of death released and conflicting accounts emerging, the gap between what is being claimed and what is actually known has quickly turned the case into a global talking point. The trip began as a celebration. They traveled to Zanzibar in early April for her 31st birthday. Just days before her birthday, her fiance, Joe McCann, proposed during the safari, a moment she shared online with excitement. Now, I'm hearing so many different ways that she was found in that state, and one of them sticks out a lot. But it's so many conflicting accounts. It's so many conflicting stories on what happened with her, right? But there's no way, because Joe McCann, right, is making it look like she did it to herself. Right after, that happened, he went on social media as if nothing happened, right? He went right on social media as nothing happened. But a 31-year-old woman who just got proposed to, right? First of all, before that, going to Zanzibar, going to Zanzibar.
Uncle, let me know if we should fast forward. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if we should fast forward, and let's welcome Mitt and John Gawk to the stage.
You mentioned him if you
Boo!
And why you get up here with this evil ass laugh, John?
Yeah, sorry. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's wrong with this man, bro?
Hey, it seems like you blacks don't know if you coming or going. You happy or sad? You know,
So,
some of the blacks are happy that she got herself
I was
killed.
trying to figure out though.
wait. Aren't you a black? Aren't you a black? I'm confused.
Yeah, we know.
And that's what I'm saying. It seems like some of you blacks don't know if you should be happy or sad that she got herself killed.
I had a question now.
Literally nobody happy. That's how you can't read the room.
Hey,
Literally
somebody
nobody's
just
happy.
said on her Instagram is blacks up there cheering her death. So as I said, it seems like you blacks don't know if you're coming or going, if you're happy or sad.
Anyway, go ahead. As a matter of fact, let me play some more of this video. Skip to the tweet pics. All right, cool.
To have a great time, experience.
Let me see.
Yeah, speed it up a little bit more, man.
Yeah, because we
Right?
gotta get it.
All
right, she says, everyday black men wake up and find ways to embarrass us. I seen that one.
Just find office isn't telling it.
I'm trying to see all of them.
This what she respond back.
All right, the other one she said, I see 305 in your bio. Let's talk about all the Miami men, not men, all the Miami men, not white men, beating their women still. Or is that too touchy?
She responds back, "Ooh, brother, I see 305 in your bio. Let's talk about all the Miami." Talking about black men, stay trying to put you on, stay telling you, hey, stop choosing Brad just because of skin tone, skin color, and they continue to do it. And on top of that, they're open to any Brad.
Yeah,
any Brad is better than a productive black man. A Brad who's homeless has more stock in the game with her than a brother making 6 figures and up.
I'm
brother
glad
could be
you
making 6 figures.
mentioned
Did she say that?
Now she said, did she say what?
Build him up.
What do you mean? Did she say? He said a lot.
Did
What do you
she
mean?
say any Brad is better than a black man? Whatever you guys said that he just said.
No, he's generalizing.
Right.
She's
Yeah, he reaching. He throwing
And
out
that's my point. Like, what did she say that was wrong or fucked up or bashing black men? Even with 18 saying that, she said she always knew she was gonna end up with a white man. What does that have to do with black men? How does that bash them?
I think we should
look at
really.
this. This is something else she said. Wait a minute, I got you, John. Right after this is something else she said. Right. I just want to go through all the shit that people could take as something. She said something about mixed babies are so cute, right? She said what is this at the bottom here? Oh, she said she always knew I've been saying since the 3rd grade my children would be mixed. Laughing my ass off, right? So that's the only things that I'm seeing so far that got to do anything with race, you know what I mean?
Right, and it doesn't mention black men. So that's like my point. That's the point that I was trying to make. That they're trying to, pretend that the reason why they're celebrating her death is because she bashed black men, like trying to make it equivalent to Toby Openfelly, which she actually did bash black women, but we know that she didn't because there's no proof.
Well, I
Oh,
think there's
she
proof.
said some derogatory thing. I've
I,
seen that.
I think there's proof in that this guy was somewhat of a pseudo millionaire, as is being reported. He's in some financial troubles. She wouldn't have taken a black man in similar financial troubles like that looked the way he looked. So she kind of dated down from. Probably wasn't the most attractive when you take away all the makeup and stuff like that. But you know, this is just the dating dynamics in Black America that people don't want to talk about. She's halfway attractive, so there aren't many options for her in black men, and she took a pseudo successful white man that's probably the best she could get, and she ended up getting herself killed for it. Uh, you know, it's just the irony. The bigger picture is what all you guys seem to be missing here. That's what's so hilarious to me.
What's the bigger picture? What is the
The
bigger
bigger
picture?
picture is that dating amongst blacks is really nothing more than just like just really they're having sex. Just, they're not many, and I'm not all, but there really aren't many relationships being formed. You look at this girl; she was she had name brand this, name brand that all over. You know, that's just not what a real millionaire man would want. A woman is just uh, name brand conscious like that. So she
What does
she
this
probably
got
couldn't find a
anything
black
to?
man that was worth her while, and she couldn't
But
find a rich
what is
white
this?
man either.
What does this got anything to do with black relationships being
Well,
just sex?
the fact
Like,
that it has to do with black relationships, if you look at the comments on her Instagram, and the black men are somewhat
no, but
laughing,
you
happy
saying
that
the bigger picture of this whole thing is like you saying
yeah,
the
these
moral
people
of
are
the
at
story.
odds with these
You
people
just
are at
said the
odds with
moral of
each
the
other.
story is black relationships is just sex. What does that got to do with
Black
this?
men and women are at odds with each other, and this is just a clear example that you look up under her posts on Instagram, and the black men are laughing and cheering and doing high fives. Right, that shows you
Nothing.
the animosity between black men and women in relationships.
That's not my fault. Can I jump in? It's Bronze.
Go ahead, Bronze. Explain how
I kind of
make sense
disagree
of
with
make
you.
sense of what this idiot is saying, bro.
Yeah, I kind of disagree with what you're saying. I mean, if you're going off the idea about lust and that these relationships between black men and black women is just based off of lust, that goes with any nationality. It's not just black men and black women. The thing about it is, in this scenario, what I've seen for the last couple of days, it kind of reminds me of the same thing that would happen with allegedly black men getting, unalived when they were in relations with Becky's and stuff like that. And it's the same vice versa. And this is not even anything new. This is something I went over 3-4, not this case, but it was another case with a black woman that was found unalived on her white man's bed. And and they said it was because of drug overdose. You know what I'm saying? And it was a similar story where she would usually say, "Oh, the white man is this, the white man is that," or I don't really, black men is this and black men is that. So it kind of reminds me of that. But
Look at this.
I just got a question.
Wait, let me ask him this, and anybody else could answer. If it was another race, right? And let's just be speaking generality, right? Because we know this case by case shit, right? If it was another race, right? Admit, I'm about to mute you. Just unmute when you about to talk, right? If it was another race and somebody dated outside of their race, don't they get some sort of resentment, kind of like this, for their own thing? That's what I'm saying. It's not no weird shit. It's just, you know what I mean?
It's always, the thing about it is, even if you go to other nationalities and people, that's why I think when black people have this conversation, it's weird to me, because it's just like, if you date outside your race in general, there is going to be some type of vitriol towards you for dating outside your race from the race that you're coming from.
But
this is nothing special in terms of black men and black women. It's just emphasized on.
I think you really have to draw a distinction here,
That's
where
don't
black
have
men
vitriol
are
for black
posting on this
just
woman's
because they dating
Instagram.
out.
Can't even hear because Reese is talking.
Black men are tap dancing and dancing on this woman's Instagram, happy that she's murdered. Like that goes to show you that there's a lot of animosity between the black
Bro,
men and
So
women.
did black women when Kevin Samuels died. Like, let's
Okay, well
put that in the poll.
that just goes to show that goes to further my point that on both sides of the aisle there's animosity between the men and the women among the blacks. They
But why
dance
would
with
you
each other and
equivalate
they
wait a
that?
minute,
give each
wait a
other
minute. Let me
time.
say this. Let me say this, bro. That's with every race. The thing
That's what
about it,
every
what we
race.
realize
Or
is
white people
kind of
dancing when white people die?
no,
Really? I
nobody's
didn't know that.
dancing. You using it metaphorically. If it's
People were
metaphorically
dancing when
dancing,
Kevin Samuels died. People were happy
bro,
about it. People are
show me the
happy about
dance video. Send me
people.
the dance video.
Hey, pull
Where's
up
Send
the
the
me the
dance
dance.
Instagram. Pull
video?
up,
Look,
hey,
to be
pull up
fair,
the Instagram.
when a white
Let me
woman
just
gets killed by
let me
Pull up
just
the
say this. Let me
white
Instagram.
just say
guys
this
make
and y'all
posts
got
too.
it. Let me just say this and y'all got it. I think a lot of times we come in black YouTube, we put a magnifying glass on our problems and make it look like it's just black people got a problem that everybody be having the same fucking issues. But y'all just zoom in on this shit and make this shit weird, bro. Go ahead.
Well, hey, pull up the Instagram and let's read what the black men are saying about this black woman's death. Pull it up. Let's read what the blacks think about this woman's death.
Okay,
Let's see what they're saying.
and
Let's see what the black men are saying
let's
about her
see the
murder.
tweets.
Hold on. Why is it controversial for him to say that there's a lot of a grievance between the black men and the women right now? Like, even if you just want to separate it by black, what's wrong with pointing out the obvious?
It's nothing special. I mean, it's literally the fact of the matter. This situation happened. He's going off the fact of the matter. A few knuckleheads had said something on some social media platform making fun of the woman because she's unalived by a white man. It's the same shit that happened on the other side, Pete.
And let me just keep the lights on real quick. Shout out to 18. He says, if it was black men that made those tweets, all hell would have broke loose. This shows you the double standards.
Yeah,
Right?
here's
I
the
mean,
thing.
John Gawk is saying
What
that
tweet?
his tweets right now. You know what I'm saying? Give me a minute. But I got you right after this one. And Ungby Streamer said, okay, Reese Slow saying all the men in Miami, non-white, beating their women is definitely talking about black men. What the fuck are we doing here? Don't let it slide. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. Go ahead. I think that was I forgot who was talking. But I don't think this is exclusively a black thing, bro. This is like everybody gets certain side of resentment of especially prominent people from their own group that dating outside of the group, especially prominent people. Not even just sometimes they don't care about the regular degular. Like if you dating a big girl, there's a white chick.
Let me color the picture a little bit for you, Witch Doctor. This is why it is an issue, and I think John might be jumping off the top rope. He's making a point. Somebody's got a crazy static.
Yeah, that's Reese. Reese, you got a crazy echo when you're not muted.
Thank you.
Okay, I want to say something real quick.
Yeah, you
Black
got it.
women don't have an issue with. Well, I think I can speak for the majority of black women.
Yeah, her signal
Don't
is not
even
good.
want to issue with black women that date. Hold on, can I finish my statement?
We can't
Most
hear
black
you.
women don't
Yeah, you're going
like
in
to
and out.
date black men that. Oh, men are now. Can you hear me?
No, we can hear you.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So, yeah, I don't think most black women have an issue with black men dating out. Like I said earlier, it's just the fact that usually the black men that date out have to always speak bad about black women.
That's bullshit, but you're entitled to your opinion.
Hey,
let me make the point I was trying to make real quick.
Hood.
That's definite
Hey,
bullshit.
Hood, can I respond to Hood? First off, black women better not say anything about black men dating out. They don't have any voice. Like the black women are so out of competition for the black men who can date out that they can't even say a word. They better shut up. They're not in competition for those men anyway.
You stay jumping.
I'm not gonna go that far, but that's bullshit. Not you, John. What Reese just said. How many times has it been on? No, it's Reese's. That was bullshit. Every single time it's came to some celebrity, some this, that, and third, they always make it a point to talk about NBA players being with a white girl or being with a non-black girl. They always make it a point to talk about Kanye West and when he got with Kim Kardashian. They've always made it a point to say, oh, well, how come he don't want to date inside his race? We can even take it back to 1968 with the actor, I forgot his name, when he had the whole entire speech of why he decided why he doesn't want to date black women. All those different things that happen in the social media. James Earl Jones. I'm sorry I didn't get his name. His name wasn't reaching me. But to sit up there and make a statement like that, that's absolute bullshit. They sit up there. They want to sit up there and say, they want to sit up there. Hold on. They want to sit up there and say that they don't mind. They always critique black men for that. It's only until the black woman starts dating a white man, it's about them leveling up in the world and leveling up in the social climate ladders.
But to be fair, though,
the black woman didn't level up.
Wait a minute, just to be fair. Wait a minute, just to not go away from his point, John. Right? To be fair with you, I see it on the opposite side too, bro.
What?
When black women date outside,
I don't see black women doing
about
that.
that shit.
Wait. I'm sorry. Repeat that again, DJ.
I'm saying some dudes be mad about black women dating outside.
That's black men gave up on that fight in the 90s, bro.
I don't care.
Black men gave up
Let me not
on
make
that
it
fight a
about
long
me.
time ago,
You
bro.
might not care, but look at this. You gotta remember this. I started off on the conscious community side of YouTube, and niggas who's on the conscious community side of YouTube, pro-black, whether they be Hebrew, Israelite, whatever, a lot of dudes do feel a way when a black woman date outside their race, but they're not gonna be like wishing on death or no crazy shit like that.
DJ, that's a crazy thing. The conscious community don't hold no weight with black women. First of all, that's one thing. So that fight was lost a long time ago. Only niggas that still check they women like that is white men. They go ham on white women and all that shit. But
Wait a minute, Reese,
you
gotta let him finish. You gotta
the part I wanted to make. I've been trying to say this for a minute. What John is talking about, like the severity of the black gender war. Let me put it this way. The black birth rate is effectively flat, meaning you're being propped up by constant immigration. Black Americans, native black Americans are not reproducing at healthy numbers. And I think that's sign of a huge disagreement. There's a giant gap between where the women are and where the men are. And there's no babies being made in between.
Well, factor in.
Hood. Hey, can I further that what Hood just said? First off, no one wants to mention the elephant in the room. I was on the train today. I live in Chocolate City, Washington, D.C. The women were hideous looking. Those are the facts. Three women were like a listen. Three women.
I've been calling out the beauty desert, my nigga. Fuck food. It's the beauty desert. I get my own food.
Hold on. Three women the three women closest to me on the train weighed a collective 1,000 pounds. Wait, hold on. Hold on. The three women closest to me on the train.
Talking shit.
The three women closest to me on the train weighed 1,000 pounds combined. There's not going to be much dating going on there. Maybe sex, animal-like sex, but you got three women weighing in at 330 pounds apiece. You're not going to have a dating. You're not going to have mating and families being formed. You're just going to have crude sex, and that's it.
It's called rutting. That's the word for
whatever
it.
You want to call it.
Like deer. That's who you got access to. Speak for yourself.
I'm in Chocolate City. Hey, I'm in Chocolate City. I'm in DC Chocolate City. I'm in DC Chocolate City. Don't get no better than this, right? This is probably the best looking black women in the country. And I tell you, around me,
John God, wait a minute. But John God, what kind of women you got access to? Because you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. That shit sound crazy.
Hey, you can pick on me all you like. You can say whatever you want to say about me, but I'm just telling you. You could crack jokes. You good at jokes. You got a good soundboard, but you can't refute. You can't refute the point that I made.
Let me ask
you. You can't refute the point that I made.
What I'm asking.
Look, maybe I got no women.
John, can I ask clarifying questions? Why does that? I mean, they struck a nerve. I'm just joking. Listen, right?
Well, I don't joke a lot.
So the majority of women, because you are the joke. So you're saying the majority of women that you run into are ugly and not good looking. The majority of black women that you see.
When you're on Mamata?
What I'm saying is that there is a large number of women in the black community that are not very attractive. They're overweight. There are other
And they
other
getting
factors.
pregnant by somebody every year.
Somebody
Right,
didn't let me finish.
somebody like John Goff.
They getting pregnant
Can I
by
finish?
somebody
You
every
ask me a
year.
question, and then your blacks take over, and you don't even let me finish. I'm a landlord. I go in and out of these people's houses, so I probably see it from a different perspective than you see it. And so what I'm saying is that like these people to be, they're not mateable. Like you got oversized women, and very unattractive. You got men who,
Bruh, what the fuck does that
okay,
got to
whatever,
do with
okay,
divestors,
Hold on,
bro?
Dusty.
whatever,
Hold on, Dusty.
whatever. All right,
Let him
sure, go
land.
ahead.
Let him land.
I'm just saying, man, like from what I see from my vantage point, being a landlord dealing with these people on a very intimate basis, there's no dating going on. The women are too unattractive to date. The men, in many cases don't have much going on to make them worthy of dating. And so they're basically two ships sailing past each other at night, stopping past each other to have sex. That's really what I see.
Still making some type of
Man,
babies with her.
well,
I've
this
seen.
is what I think, man. I think that this is just me, right? I don't hold women to the same standards that I hold men. Now, this is just me talking to men, right? Now, I expect a certain amount of honor from a man just because he's a man that I do not expect from a woman because she is not a man.
He got that
Now,
frog in his mic.
now I may be wrong for that. I may be wrong for not expecting the same amount.
Don't.
Your
Because
mic is frogging.
Your drinks frogging.
Your mic was frogging.
I'm sorry.
No, you good? No, you good.
Is it
You
still
good.
frogging?
Nah, you Gucci.
No, I was saying like I don't expect the same amount of honor from a woman that I do from a man, and I never have. Like I expect a certain amount of honor from a man just because he's a man. Now, if a woman is out here dancing on top of whoever's grave because he did what he did, that's okay. But I don't expect honor from women like I do from men. I have higher expectations for men, and I just don't think we should be on that type of time dishonoring the dead. That's just me.
Yeah. But they hate black women, so they're gonna do it regardless.
Stop acting like it's one-sided. This is why the shit don't go nowhere.
It's
'Cause
on
nobody want
both
to own it.
sides. Like it. See, if
I
we
don't
pointed out,
care. I'm not talking about both sides. I'm talking about black men.
Even the
just
hate
ignore what
shit,
we're
it's the
saying.
way
Okay,
out.
cool.
Let's be honest. You blacks at odds with each
But for
other.
some reason,
Like once
whenever
you,
black men are mentioned, y'all always have to mention what black women do. That
you
y'all
see,
think black
once
women
you at
do.
least admit that you're at
We're not
odds with
like
each
that. It
other,
doesn't even matter because the situation at hand is this girl that men are celebrating her death.
This is what I'm
We said
saying.
it's not cool.
Wait a minute. I don't think nobody's up here is okay with celebrating her death. That is crazy. You know what I'm
but there
saying?
clearly are people in the community that are celebrating her death. That's what I'm saying. The black men and women are at odds with each other. Can't you see this? Like,
Bro,
don't you
you're
see how
making the
odd that
wait
is
a minute.
to be celebrating a woman's death?
I don't think it's a big I don't think it's some sort of epidemic like you trying to make it,
Okay,
bro.
I didn't say it's the epidemic. I
It's
didn't use that
literally
word. But
social media comments
I'm
of
just saying it.
trolls
Okay,
saying
okay,
shit.
Exactly. You trying to
so they're all
it's
just
how you
trolls.
summon
It's
you trying to
literally
stretch it.
like
I
come
mean,
on now. It's like I could sit up there and say, fuck that black woman, she's DEAD, right? Is that gonna spark a whole entire gender war in the real world between black men and black women? Fuck no.
Bro, but you gotta admit that
It's not gonna have me go
you
outside
gotta
and be
admit
like, yo, you know
you gotta
what?
admit,
When I
bro.
go on the subway train and I see 3 hideous
Bro, I
black
know you're gonna
women,
come up
the
with all
dating
these.
life is over for
I
me.
know you're gonna
I'm
come up with all
fucked
these silly
because when I
examples.
go on the fucking train
I know you're
tomorrow
gonna come
and I
up with
see
a silly
3
example
hideous
when
ass
you go on the
women,
train.
I'm fucked,
Hey,
bro.
black. Listen, black. You gotta at least
My
admit.
name is Brownsburg, brother.
Right. You gotta at least admit that there's something underneath brewing that's deeper. That the black men and women are at odds with each other. Right? That this is not normal behavior for blacks to be responding to a
It is
woman who.
normal behavior
Okay, it's normal behavior for blacks to be coming in on
on
the Instagram
social
saying that.
media.
Okay. So if that's normal for blacks, then okay. Well, it seems to be normal in
How
the real
many
world too.
times? No,
All right.
not. I
But
mean,
hey, man,
well,
look,
hey,
I ain't got no problem with it. If it's normal on social media for blacks, then more power to you.
it's really,
Show
but it's
us
really not.
how.
It's really not as big. Like it's. I just feel like it's really not as big as like we make it seem. A bunch of trolls say some crazy shit about a woman, being unalived by a white man. Like,
So
oh,
you think
you
they're just
see?
trolls? You think they're just trolls and their sentiments are
Hell
just
yeah.
fake? You think so? You don't think that they believe that? You don't think they feel that? You don't think that there's
Who
anything there?
knows? They could believe it. They
No, I'm
cannot
asking you.
believe
I
it.
didn't
I
ask you
don't
who
know.
knows. I asked you, do you think that if there's anything there to their trolling
It's
behind
We
their
very
just
trolling?
don't care.
possible.
We can't
It's
say that,
very
I guess.
possible.
See,
It's
you
very
don't know. So
possible.
let me
you at
ask
least
him this.
you,
Let me
but
ask you
he's at
this,
least
John.
willing to admit
John,
that it's
wait a
possible.
minute, John. Let me
It's
ask you
very
this, right?
possible, G.
So you saying that is a big issue, right? What do you think should happen? What's your suggestion?
I don't know if there is. As I said, I think that the black men and women are so at odds with each other. I don't have a suggestion, but this is just symptomatic of how at odds they are of each other, how they're responding to this woman's death. Probably you could even extrapolate her reaching out to this marginal millionaire white man. All of it just is similar, emblematic of a problem with in black men and women. To me, that's how I see it.
I got a solution. How about we get our own house in order and start being worried about the whole of black women and worry about the one or two or your daughters, whoever's in your life? How about you clean out your own closet before you start worrying about the closet of the whole fucking community?
I would say focus on the ones that have the same energy as you. Why focus on ones that's at odds with each other? Fuck them.
And this
Just
is what
get
I'm saying.
along
The
with the
only
people that's
thing
on
we
your
hear
side.
about, and that's the only thing we hear about. Like when we having these conversations, we rarely hear about the good shit to look forward to some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like John Gawk is saying, "Oh, it's a big issue. There's nothing we could do about it. You know what I mean? Let's
Johnny
just
Ball
be."
is the
Hood says it
divester.
too.
It's
Hood
three hideous
conservative says
women
the
on the
same thing.
metro, bro.
Hood conservative says the same thing. He just says it in a nicer way. Hood conservative says it in a nicer, better packaged way than I say it, but he's saying the same thing.
I saw three hideous women on the subway, bro. Game over for black
Hood
people.
conservative says the same things I say. He just packaged it nicely for you blacks to swallow.
You
Oh
have to say
man.
words like a beauty desert. The
Right.
algorithm
See,
ain't
that's
gonna
what
be
I'm
mad
saying.
at you.
He packages it so nicely for you blacks to swallow it, but we're saying the same thing.
What? Three hideous
Bro,
women you saw on a
This is
train?
coming from Hood Conservative. Hood Conservative said he's ugly.
Wait a minute. We got a question for Hood Conservative too, right? We got
It
a
takes one to
question
know
for Hood
one, Reese.
Conservative.
Don't judge my fucking experience. When I say it's a beauty desert, I know.
Wait a minute.
Don't
That's
judge
not
me.
No,
Reese.
he
Creative.
said that you're
That was
ugly.
creative.
Wait a minute. Somebody said, Hood, why white men call a white woman a mud shark?
Well, white dudes do that same thing, but the white birth rate is way higher than the black birth rate. Y'all, I mean, not y'all, but black folk gonna disappear the way this shit going. White folks still gonna be here.
I actually heard the opposites. That's low birth weights with white too.
They're higher
That's
than
not
black.
worse.
White people are still slightly above replacement. Last time I looked, the black birth rate is flat, being propped up
No,
by
it says the
daily
black birth.
immigration.
It says is at a 4% decline, whilst white people is at I think it's more. I just seen it somewhere.
Yeah,
Hey,
remember
hey,
when up?
which Dr. Hood? Let me ask you a question. Since you mentioned the statistics, and you have to look beyond the statistics, because I ask you this question: among the blacks, who's having babies? Poor or rich? Middle class or poor? Who among the blacks can afford to have 4 or 5 children, 3 or 4 children? What does that look like? What do they look like?
Who's even having 3 or 4 children like
Okay,
that
but I'm
anyway?
asking, but I'm
I'm one of
saying,
the few people I know
one,
that actually have 3
hey,
kids, bro.
hey, I
Not a
have
lot of
3,
people
but
having a bunch of kids.
what I'm saying is, among the blacks, who's having the most children? What does the composition of black birth rate look like? What does it look like? Is it the poor? Is it the educated? The
I think it's
smarty
the
arty
poor, bro.
blacks? Who's having the children amongst the blacks?
I think the lower class are probably breeding, like in that was that movie with all the stupid people.
Okay, now let me ask you this question: why are they able to?
Conservative.
Idiocracy. In the beginning of
Because the
Idiocracy, they talked about only the poor people and the uneducated are breeding a lot because welfare is propping them up, and I
there
think
you
that
go,
applies to
there
the
you
black
go,
race.
there you go.
However, what's also mitigating the birth rate? You chicks love that chop shop. You be getting them little niggas sucked out of you every time you get them.
And by the way, so to Bridget Midget, she said, I say keep it moving. Your ignorance is not warranted or wanted. And who is that for, Bridget? And was you dropping
It should be
somebody?
for
I'm
me.
not sure.
It should be for me because the blacks can't handle the truth. I hope it's for me. But the blacks can't handle the truth. Hopefully one of these blacks will drop me to prove that they can't handle the truth.
You just be sounding so stupid when you say that shit.
Hey, one of the blacks gonna do it. Come on, black.
I could tell your parents didn't give you enough
My
attention.
nigga John, he live on the top rope. Don't mind him. He was born on the
You
top
got
rope.
a bunch of insults, but watch
So let
these
me get
blacks
this
stay
straight.
true to
I'm not
form. Come on,
insulting
black.
you. I'm just observing. You know what I mean?
So let me get this
I'm
straight.
observing blacks.
Y'all think it's
You
a
observing me, and I'm observing black. I've been observing blacks for 40 years, right? You observed me for 2 years. Hit the soundboard.
You
That's
say
all
you
we got.
observing me. I'm observing blacks.
You've been observing me for 2 years or whatever. I've been observing blacks for 40 years, going in and out their houses.
Nobody
You
watches
can't
you,
tell,
John Paul.
but I ain't seen ain't real.
Nobody
So let
pays
me get this
attention to
straight.
you.
Yeah, man.
So let me get this straight. Y'all think it's a war on black women and black men?
No, I think black men and black women are at something like war.
There's just disappointment in each other, and I think it's just more or less
being petty.
Trying, yeah.
No, it's a struggle
No,
for
it's a,
dominance.
no, it's a strong disdain. I think there's a true disdain and hatred. Right?
No
You
one,
don't
no one wants to mention the elephant in the room again. Like you got a bunch of dumb black people trying to
touch it,
form
bad boy.
relationships. How can two dumb people form a relationship and make it worthwhile? Like
Ask your
that's
parents.
the elephant in that's the
So wait a
elephant in
minute. So
that
only black people are dumb.
no,
Black
that's not
people.
see that's not what I said.
No,
Why
I'm
are
just
you here though?
asking. I'm just
See,
asking.
you would I didn't even say that. You went
You're
there. That
dumb
shows
blacks
your
that
You
can't
make
even
a
stay on
statement and
topic.
then you
I'm
gaslight
just
people.
asking him to
here you go to
clarify.
black.
Instead
Here
of
you go
he
to black.
clarify, he's getting out of his body. I'm just asking you.
Well, I didn't have to clarify if it's something that I didn't say. I'm saying that among the blacks, there are a bunch of people that probably are incompatible with forming relationships of any form, and these people are trying to form relationships and is having disastrous results. And that's hence what you're saying. Are we at odds? Are we at war with each other? Well, that's what it seems like when you got two people incompatible, incapable of forming relationships, trying to form relationships. It's gonna look like they're butting heads, right?
Hey,
That's what you're
DJ.
seeing.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, DJ. So I was talking to a foreigner who was a client maybe about a month ago, right? And he said something that really perplexed me, right? He said the reason why the world don't respect black men is because we don't beat on them. And these is out of his mouth. He's a foreigner. And his first experience with black people was going to a mall and seeing a sister beating the shit out of her boyfriend. Now, do I agree with his viewpoint? Absolutely not. But I think it's we have to be aware of how we're perceived.
That must have been a big
The reason
sister to
why
beat
the
on her
world doesn't,
boyfriend.
excuse me, the reason why the
Wait,
world
wait.
doesn't
When he
respect
let
black
me just
men
ask this
is because
clarifying. When you said because we don't beat our women.
Well, most
Right.
niggas ain't
That
afraid to put their hands.
that
Black
was
men don't
that was
believe in it,
That's some
apparently.
ignorant
that
shit,
black men
bro.
this
do
is
beat
It's
their
some
women.
ignorant
Like, what are you
shit
talking
right
about?
there.
He was
this
speaking
is
as
a
That's not
if
foreigner.
somebody
true.
who
I
This
think
is
we
a
ignorant.
for
repeated
now.
that shit.
But
Black
he's saying
men,
he's agreeing with it. He's saying that that's how it's being
Yeah,
perceived.
I
You know what I
know. I
mean?
want to
yeah,
repeated that
it's niggas
shit though.
like
That shit.
John Gawk is the reason why nobody respects black men. He's not the only one
Yeah, I
that
think
goes around
it's a
Well,
negative.
look,
and
I'm
talk
not
like this.
It's
look,
Hold on,
look, I'm
can
not
I get
look.
my statement out real
Wait, let
quick?
me hear
I
what
was
she's
trying
saying.
I was
Say
trying
that.
to finish, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. I thought
This
you was
nigga,
finished.
can I just
No,
finish this since I'm already mid sentence? Thanks. It's niggas like John
this
Gawk is the reason
motherfucker.
why that y'all don't get any respect. Because I mean, he's not the only one that has these sentiments. I mean, he's black as fuck and he walks around talking about the blacks and how bad they are. I mean, that just sounds stupid.
But Reese, that's not the average black man don't talk
Average
like
don't
John
talk
Gawk.
like that.
Hey,
I
I
think what
ain't over.
homeboy
Hey,
said
and
about
I ain't over on her
exactly.
Swear,
Instagram right
a
I
lot
wanna
of them
commenting.
do.
I wanna
Hey,
hear
hey,
I
hey,
want
I'm not
Dusty
on
to
her
finish with
Instagram writing comments, Reese. What you got to say about the black men
wait
that
a
on her
minute. I
Instagram
want
writing
Dusty to
comments?
finish what he was saying and then because
It's
John Gawk
Instagram comments.
Now,
Go ahead. Finish your.
now, I'm not saying that I agree with Buddy or anything like that. I'm just saying that the way that we're perceived is that we're bitch ass niggas and that we will never be respected. That is the way we are perceived by foreigners who come to America and see the way we interact with each other. Now, do I agree with that? Absolutely not. You know what I'm saying? But I also understand that in their country, women aren't allowed to speak. Like, what are you talking about?
Well,
So,
Dusty,
you know,
which country this person was from?
Yeah, this is what I was gonna ask you.
Yeah, because
There
in
was
Europe,
he was Arab. He was Arab.
oh,
Okay, that's not just
okay,
because of the.
yeah,
Wait a
yeah,
minute, that ain't got to do with the country, because
that's culture.
where I'm from, you and your old lady get into it, the cops is gonna most likely take her side. But you
Same in
talking
America.
about a culture? That's like some
Yeah, that's a
Muslim
culture.
shit.
That's
You know
not
That's a
what I'm saying?
cultural
Another
thing.
black
Yeah,
country,
that's
though.
a
That's
cultural.
not
That's
really what you're
that's a
saying.
cultural thing. And
That's
to add to that
cultural.
point, Dusty, don't you think it's also about the propaganda that America puts out there about black men as ourselves
Yes,
to be
that's a major
propagated to other
reason.
people?
What do
That's
you
a
mean?
major
I
reason.
mean,
This is not
I mean,
Propaganda,
black
what
By
they
the
put
men
way,
on the
are
media
similar
about
to
us
their
and
wait,
how
y'all
we
wives.
are
gotta go.
perceived
Wait a
on the
minute, y'all
media.
gotta go. Y'all gotta go
Let
one
me
at a
explain the
time.
difference,
Just
And
right?
by the way,
finishing
wait
it.
a minute. Just before you go, let me show so the Black Hawk. They say white men call white women a mud shark if she date black men. Hood. She's saying that to you, Hood Conservative. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's true. But white men actually, let's put it this way: white men are still enforcing the boundaries. They have rewards and punishments and shit like that they can use to enforce the order. Black men don't have any such thing. And at this point, I think I think it's pretty obvious that black men are way too much like black women. Black men are the only group of men that vote like their women. You literally vote whatever the women vote. Whatever women are into, that's what the men support politically.
That's
No
true.
other men around the world are like that. So when he says that's why black men aren't respected, it's because you niggas are like your women.
But
But
who
do you
don't?
see it?
So who punish? How do white men and Hispanic men punish their women? Like, what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I can
How
only
did they
show you.
punish?
I can't tell you on a panel.
He's just talking. I mean, this is the
Yeah,
thing, though.
you're
You
not
could
making
use
Like
code
sense.
Hood
words, bro.
Conservative,
Come on, bro. We ain't
John
that
Galt,
Bruh.
slow. You could use code
you know,
words.
You know,
actually,
yeah, I can answer the question for Hood if you would like me to answer. The
Go
one
ahead.
thing that I think that, and again, this is my experience as a landlord. When you have a beauty desert, you sap the motivation of men. When you got pretty women, men will get up and go work harder. They'll work overtime. Hence, they can have leverage over that woman, a paycheck. I think
Mm.
in the black community, there there's such a lack of beauty that many of the men see what the hell is it even worth getting up
So
busting
you
my
saying
hump.
that other groups of men work because they got more beautiful women to work
Yeah,
for?
I truly
That
believe that,
doesn't make
man.
any
Like,
sense. That's
No,
some
that doesn't
So
make
bullshit.
what is
any
the
When the
sense.
reason
woman
that
is
you
well,
work?
valued,
you
we're
thinking don't
Wait a
make
so
minute,
sense.
so John
You think
Gog.
it, uh,
What is the
yeah,
reason that you work?
well, I think well, I have two pretty women, right, and I have three children. But I think, and I'm saying, and I know you're black, so you like to focus on one person. But I'm saying in general, if you extrapolate it out over a population of people, 300-400 pound women getting on the train, no man is going to stiffen his spine and want to go out and fight battles for that woman, right? And that is what you see in the black community. The women are
You're
so unattractive in many cases, not all, that the men are just they're sapped
Hey
of their
John,
motivation.
remember back
but
in the
they
day,
also
John,
have
there was a
problems with
song from Babyface. He was like, I'll cook your food, I'll go to work, I'll pay your rent, I'll buy your dinner too.
Yeah.
Soon as I get home from work, he wasn't singing to no fat bitches.
No, you ain't seen no fat woman. No, it's true.
but
you ever see
even
that and
dealing
you
with
have a
today's
piss, and
even
then John Galt looks like a crackhead. I mean, why do y'all say these type of things?
Yeah,
Like,
I
you want to
first
understand
cook
of
what
your
that,
does that
food,
Rico,
bro?
have to
That's
do
Dusty,
with
easy.
the
but
You
you
got
know
it.
I'm
argument though?
wrong.
Like
all
it's
right,
just being insulting.
I
you
know
think
you're
that,
mad,
But
but
hold
John
on,
tell
Galt
me
hold
I'm
on.
wrong.
John
Tell me
Galt
why niggas is going to work for fat bitches.
Y'all think
Explain
John
that
that
math to
your
me.
conservatives
manhood,
look
this is
ugly.
why
So
y'all
I
are
don't
at the
know what you're
bottom. Y'all think
talking
that your
about.
manhood is
Reese, we look
dependent
alike.
on
Shut up.
what women are
Nobody wants
doing.
to look at
but
conservatives.
So hold on, can I just
John
finish my
Galt
statement
is
real quick? Because like every
you
time I
just
talk, I hear
insulting.
a voice behind it.
Go ahead. Let her go. Let her go, y'all. Let her go. And
Yeah.
by the
So
way,
what I
just
was,
be go ahead. Go ahead.
all
Go
right,
ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say Black Hawk says John asks a question, right? She said, John Gawk, is your mother ugly? You know what I'm saying? She's asking
Damn.
it. That's
Obviously,
deep.
Hey, I answer the
Damn.
question. I answer the question. I play a clip on my channel all the time where one of my former girlfriend said, John loves black women, Caribbean and African women in particular.
Okay,
All
answer
my
the
women,
fucking question. Like we're not going on deep into this.
I'm answering the question,
Your
and I
mom's
think,
ugly. Let's mute up
well,
now.
okay, well, if you
Okay,
want
so
to call
can we
my
move
mama ugly,
on?
that's fine. But I think my women are pretty. I don't think my black women are ugly. But I do,
Did
Okay.
you
I
work?
can,
Did you
but I
work for
can
them?
Can I
admit,
just say what
but
I was trying to
okay,
say?
but I can admit that when I see 300-400 pound black women on the train, I'm saying, what man is going to have the motivation to
Wait.
get up
So
and work for her?
You
That's all
already
I'm
let's
said
saying.
what
ask
you
him one more question. I got one more question for him, Reese, and I appreciate whoever said that, right? So do you work for your black women? Because they
Bronzeworth said
fine.
it.
Shouts out
Yeah,
to
hell yeah, I
Bronze.
work for my black women.
So
Who do
you
I
work
work
for the
for?
black woman.
The
Yeah,
pretty
because
You
black
work
I don't
women
have
that you have.
a white woman to work for, so I work for my 2 black women. Yeah.
okay. That's
Okay.
all we wanted to hear. That's what's up. He
said.
Is
worked
he
for his 2
married?
black women.
The,
Go ahead, Reese.
the,
I don't know
Okay,
why that
the reason
I
impresses
don't
me.
think
why
he's
a
married.
group of males will be at the bottom is because they think that their manhood is dependent on whatever women are doing. So what women look like is the reason why you're at the bottom. You can't keep blaming women for stuff. Like you just can't.
Thank you. It's just so fucking
Wait a minute.
annoying.
Don't let that go over your head. She's saying that the reason black men is at the bottom is because we measure our masculinity based on what women are doing. And John Gawk just measured his masculinity based
Hey,
on that is
wait, hey, hey,
crazy.
A
I
damn.
little
didn't
bit
That
measure
more
is
my
simple.
masculinity,
insane.
Brian.
I
I
Damn,
measured
Simplify
my
son.
absolutely agree with
Damn,
see, you
Reese.
must
son.
be, see again, this is why I
Damn,
call you,
son.
That is insane
this
to
is why
me,
I call
bro.
you
Said
very
that.
low IQ. This is why I call you very low IQ, because I didn't measure my masculinity by, but I said a pretty woman would make a man stiffen his spine and give him some
Come
motivation.
on,
And
A
now
you
he's
big fat,
disagree
explaining.
that
Why
you
you
work for your
explaining?
women
listen, a
Explain it.
big
because
fat,
they
hey,
pretty.
hey, a big fat,
This is
You
it.
talking that
hey,
shit out of your
listen,
mouth
if you
now.
can't,
Hey,
if you can't
You
understand
got
this, then
explaining.
if you can't understand this, then you really a low IQ. A big fat ugly woman
You
would
low
slap a
IQ.
man.
Your IQ
Well,
You're
is
let me
so
still
finish.
low.
talking about
You
looks.
can't even let me
Your
finish.
low IQ is so
Okay,
low. Your
whatever, man.
IQ is so low
You're
that
still
you
talking about
you
make
looks.
it
telling us that
personal.
you
Not
work for
one
You
your
time
asking me
have
women.
I
about,
heard
listen,
you talk about how
bro.
you're dealing as a man,
Y'all been talking
not
about my
relying on
mama.
women to be a
You've been talking about
man,
my
or being a
mama, asking
black
me
man,
about
John
women.
Galt.
You've been
Can you
talking
do
about
that
my
for
mom.
us?
Listen, you got people talking about my mama, asking me about my women. I'm just
I
saying,
didn't get nobody
listen,
doing nothing,
listen.
John.
But
I'm
what are
saying,
you
Then
doing as
ask
a
the
black
question.
man to
and
work the
listen,
way you
look,
do?
if you can't admit,
oh,
bro,
here it
if you
goes.
can't admit, and that's fine, that
Mm.
a pretty run through a brick wall, a fat ugly woman would make a man say the hell with it all. If you can't admit that, that's fine. We just have a difference of opinion.
Bro, you saying your you saying your existence is
Yeah,
based
okay.
on
If you
your
just if
on
that's
if
what
Are
you
we
want
are
to
women is
we
say, that's
good
fine.
looking
disagreeing?
or
Whatever,
Are
not.
we
whatever.
disputing the fact that beauty is a
But
motivation?
also, it's
Yes or
not
no? Is
that
beauty motivating or not? Yes or no?
Of
No.
course, but is beauty
So
the
what the
reason
fuck
you
are you
wait?
niggas doing?
Wait a minute. Don't conflate it. Is beauty the reason you wake up in the morning?
To
He
go
didn't
to
say
work
that. He
and
said
work
it's
as hard as you
motivating.
do.
It's motivating.
I mean,
That's
you
what he
wake up in the
said.
morning to work.
Yes.
So what the fuck? What are we talking about? You wake up in the
And he's
morning to
saying
work,
there isn't enough motivation that the chicks are offering.
bro.
I
yeah,
Then
don't know
you're
where
not
the
a
Okay,
niggas
man
get
if
this
you
so
don't
yeah,
got
because
so
enough
that's not
Reese,
really what
motivation.
I said. Because that's not
Your
what I
nah.
motivation is to do what you got to do as a man, bro. So
Yo,
if you don't have no women, you want to do nothing. You want what are we talking about, bro?
so which doctor you ever heard the concept of a beautiful woman is a man's muse? You ever heard of that concept?
That don't got nothing to do with what these
Or that
niggas.
don't got nothing to do with it?
Yeah, these niggas saying that
You
he
agree
go to
Y'all
with
work
niggas be
because of
playing dumb
women.
on
So if
purpose,
I
you
go to
don't
bro.
got
work
no
for my two
women, you're
pretty
not gonna
women.
go to work.
You niggas don't miss the
No,
point. You
It,
that's not what
dodge the
that's not
point,
what it
bro. You niggas
means.
be
That's
dodging
what
the
he's
point.
saying. He just said that. He said the reason why the community is fucked up is because they ain't got enough good looking black women.
Oh, that's
And that's why men don't want to work. And I was like,
That's
wait a
one
minute. So
thing.
do you work because you got two good looking women? And he said, yeah, he worked for that's why he go to work. He's an old
He's
fucking
not
ass
even
nigga.
sleeping with them, DJ. He's not even sleeping with them right now.
Or unless he is sleeping with him, he
damn,
probably is a sugar daddy and he got two sugar babies. You never know.
damn.
You know what I'm saying?
I think you guys rather fight John than just accept the simple logic.
Nobody's fighting John.
Look,
Nobody's
y'all
fighting
got
this man.
Venus in here. Y'all don't want her to hit the piano. Look.
Oh damn!
Why would Uncle be like
Created
comparing
this-
himself to black women? That's pathetic, and that's my point.
Hey Hood, this really shows you how low IQ blacks are, man. They just can't see the bigger picture, man. But thank you for having me, DJ. What's up?
All right, John God. So to you. You know what I'm saying? Look both ways before you cross the road. So the be screaming. He said, how black men at the bottom when we above white women. Black women and Mexican men. Okay, a comma. How black men at the bottom when we above white women, black women, and Mexican men in earnings. Obesity above black women in marriages, and we have less children out of wedlock. You know what I'm saying? So he's saying
And
there's less obesity and all of that good shit.
I don't think beating the Mexicans
But,
is
but he's
a
wrong
big
though.
thing.
And why
He
would he
was.
even make? Why would he make that statement and think that he ate? You're comparing yourself to black women. Black men are obese as fuck. If you look at the stats, and I know a lot of y'all don't really understand them, but I mean, how do you think you ate by comparing yourself to black
He
women
ate, he
and
was
immigrants?
cooking.
Did she just say black men are obese?
Yes, you're
Yeah,
obese. Shut up.
I
Yeah, I'm
think.
a
Black
conservative.
men have
So
high
let's get
obesity rates.
DJ Witch Doctor, the only nigga that ever
Native,
claimed to
calm
see my
down.
face on this panel. Did I look like a fat nigga, bro?
No, he looked like the opposite. He's on the opposite end. He's not a
Well,
fat
he
dude.
sound like
Yeah,
it.
you
He got
bitches be
that
wilding.
list.
Y'all just mad because your feelings hurt.
conservative. I'm
That list
unmotivated
makes
by
you
you.
sound fat.
Okay,
Sorry,
you don't look
I
the
didn't
part.
know.
You have to listen. I'm gonna stand by
Right,
being
black men's
ugly, but I'm not
obesity
fat
rates
and
are through
ugly.
the roof. Black men's obesity rates are through the roof, but they're too busy hyper focusing on black women and thinking that they're winning because they want to compete with us. Like, it's really pathetic.
You know what's
Because I don't,
common? The 10 couple, where he's skinny and she's
because
fat.
I don't
That's what
know
you see a lot in Black
how you
America.
can say that you're not at the bottom when you just compared yourself to women. Like, can you compare yourself to other men and then answer that question again? Like that's retarded. Like you sound stupid.
All right, it said Hispanic is the most Hispanic men is the most obese men. Let me see black women. Let me see. Most obese.
Is black women are the most obese though.
Facts.
I mean, I'm not trying to shit on black women. I love black women. The black woman is God, but
But that's
you know,
based on the
Nigga,
U.S.
how you gonna say the
standards.
black woman is
Hold
God?
on,
You
that's based on
Dominican. You
U.S. standards. Because
disrespecting
if
the
you
whole
had
the
island, my
black
standards,
nigga.
woman is God.
Can't trust these
according to the
niggas,
U.S.
man.
standards,
Bro,
the
I
U.S.
yo,
standards have a 41%
bro,
Wait a
listen,
minute.
man,
Let's hear. Wait
I
a minute.
can't
Let's
leave,
hear
I
what
can't leave, I
created.
can't leave no punani on the table. You heard?
Wait a minute. Let's hear what.
right
Wait a
there.
minute. Wait a minute, y'all. Let's hear what creative was saying.
I was saying, according to the U.S. standards, if you look at my BMI, they would say that I'm obese. But I could run, I could do push-ups, I could run like 2 or 3 miles. But
Oh yes,
according to the
So
U.S.,
you are a beast then.
But
Just
this
leave it
yeah,
at that.
fat.
You're a
Take
part
it
of
no,
the
no,
from
problem.
here.
no,
I
but
think
she's stacked. No. Creative is stacked, so she's straight.
No,
She
she
good.
says she's obese, so she's part of the
Right.
problem. There
Yeah,
you
but
go.
Wait
y'all
a
aren't
minute.
getting her
Come on,
point. The
man.
Who's
point is
this
a lot of
person?
black women are shaped like that, and they will consider black
what's
women
happening.
obese when they're
She says
not.
she's obese. Thank you.
no, I said
Does she look
according to the
obese though?
U.S.
Does she look?
Anyway,
standards.
she says she's
Does she look
obese.
obese?
Brown,
Have a
turd,
good day,
brown.
By
man.
our
She's
standards, you're a big
obese, man.
To
girl. You're
argue.
biggin'.
Give a
Who
shit.
else?
His
Who is
brain
not
ain't obese.
who mic is dead on the panel? We got people in the back. Or
Right in
drama.
the
You
back.
look like you're on the phone.
IG hasn't talked.
Mitt, you there? I think Mitt still there. You would have mute up.
Rotten Rose
I'm
ain't
not
spoke.
saying nothing though.
Go ahead, Rotten Rose. Rotten Rose ain't got to chime in. Go ahead.
What's happening, y'all? Hope y'all having
What
a
up? What
good
up?
one.
Yo, hey, what's up?
I'm listening to everything that's being said, and I just kind of want to speak on what I'm thinking about it. I really do hate when men compare themselves to women. I don't believe that we should. I think even when you were speaking to the last guy earlier, it did make sense, and he just didn't want to understand what you were saying. But if a man's motivation for doing things is based on what women are doing, he's not really winning in life, and that's not where our base of motivation should come from for the things that we do as men. So I 100% understood her on that point. I also want to say for that chat that you did read, although he did speak on the fact that black men are doing better than white women and black women, he also did bring up Mexican men as well. So just kind of wanted to wake that up as well. He just gave another chat to say that he did say Mexican
Yeah,
men.
he said Reese is
He threw men in there.
I mentioned that. I said you mentioned immigrant men. Like you're comparing yourself to a lot of these men that are not even legal here. Like that. I mean, that doesn't. You're not. Well,
Like,
and I did mention that. So
I don't
no,
get it.
I'm
Didn't you
aware.
just say that you don't want
You're at
us
the
to compare ourselves to women? But then when we
my
start comparing ourselves to men, it's still a problem. So I'm not
my
understanding where
point
you're
is
going
still
with it.
proving.
It's the
My point is
goofiest
still
shit you
proving.
just
Black men
did.
are at the bottom.
Okay,
Black
but
men are
you
at the
don't
bottom.
want us to compare ourselves to you women, but you got a problem when we compare ourselves to other men, which you just said we should do.
Compare yourself to other men, other groups of men, not just two groups of women and Mexican men. Well,
But you
we are.
said
We
men, you goofy.
wait. I think we are. I think implicitly, black men are comparing their situation to other men and saying we're getting the rotten end of the deal.
Yeah.
The black men who are successful, in shape, make a lot of money, they look at their black counterparts and they say, "Hell with this! I can go get me one of these, whatever these kind of women that they like." And you clearly see the numbers go in that direction. That successful black men tend not to marry and date black women like that. So what's the reason behind it?
So John, look, on the other end, this is why even when black women like the girl in question, when they find them a white or whatever man from another race, I ain't got nothing to say with it. Maybe she found a good deal because a lot of niggas ain't shit. I ain't afraid to say that shit. There's a lot of messed up niggas out here. They
And
ain't
show so
really material.
and by the way, show so the Unky said he didn't say immigrants, all Mexicans, not immigrants. He probably talking about ethnically Mexican, you know what I mean?
But you know the thing is,
like
you know,
Tex-Mex.
the thing is, people are mixing up Mexicans. They, you know, you want to compare Mexicans, say, well, you know, whatever. But like they share a common culture. A black man can leave the black race and really not feel like he's missing much culture wise. Hell, he may be running from the culture. Look at how people like Angry Man talk about the black community as trash. There really isn't nothing you're missing if you leave the culture. That's the viewpoint or the vantage point that people look at it. So, you know, it kind of makes sense that, you know, the black men, if they can get the hell away, they would go. And I guess in her case, she would go too. You know, these people are at odds with each other.
Everybody on the run, man.
He says he's just
Run
going
the-
off the IRS and CDC stats. I think he probably had looked it up.
Well, El Bully made a good point. Mexican men are Hispanic men, and Hispanic men out-earn black men. I mean, I gotta look it up, but I believe her. So regardless, my point is still proven. And does that really take off the table that you still brought up two groups of women? Whether you mention one group of men, you still compared yourself to two groups of women.
Oh my God, yo.
Like you always do. I don't know if you're talking about me, but what I said was there's a reason why black men will not go work a minimum wage job at Popeyes and a Mexican man will. That woman that he's bringing that check to is worth coming home to.
Well,
The
not
black
only
man
that,
said-
John.
Wait a minute. A lot of Mexican dudes. Wait a minute, Hood. A lot of Mexican. Wait a minute. A lot of Mexican dudes don't be going home. Come on, bro.
They got better family values than blacks. Come on, you have to admit their family structure is stronger than blacks. Come on,
You ever see those Mexican niggas with the construction workshop and they pull out their lunch kit and them niggas be showing off the food that girl had made for them.
Nah, but y'all talking about looks. So y'all talking about looks or duty. So no, wait a minute, y'all keep moving the thing. No, but that's not what John Galk is saying. He's
but their
talking
women
about
look
they
good enough for them. The black women do not look good enough for a successful black man. You gotta admit So why that. don't you just say that? Like this is I didn't say. like, See, and I but said see, this earlier. you Why don't focus on me. I'm not talking about me in particular. I'm saying in general, lady. My women are black. What the hell you mean date I out? don't care. I chose to date black women. No, but What I'm that's saying the is point. that
Why
do you want to sit around
like
and
a
call black
victim?
women
That's what he's
ugly
sounding
and victim call of black what? women names You instead of blacks just love not that fuck with? victim word so much.
You do. You sound like it.
Excuse me. Why do you think want to I'm a call victim? black I got women two names women. instead of not dealing with them?
So
Well,
John go.
that's
So
for
John.
dating
So
black
John
women,
go.
by
Are
the
you an unsuccessful black man then? Since you have two black women that you are, I guess, married or dating.
John doesn't have a black woman. No, because John you know my preference is black women, but I can You don't have a clearly woman. I can clearly see that black men out here they're looking around at their black women counterparts, and they've done well for themselves, and they say this is not acceptable. That just makes common sense to me, and I
So
have
does that
friends.
apply to you though?
No, it doesn't apply to me because there
course
are
not.
there are some good black women, but I'm saying the men who do very very well for themselves and they look around and they don't have a problem, they don't have a qualm. There's no cultural barriers that they feel like they have to overcome.
to go get them a woman outside their race, for me, it's cultural, right? I'd take an ugly black woman over a fine white woman because I wouldn't feel comfortable with that culturally. But for the men who don't have a problem leaving their culture behind, I can understand why they do it. I don't agree with it personally. I agree with segregation. I think there should be segregation. Honestly,
let me ask you
right?
this and then get to the
I don't believe in
super chat, right?
interracial dating.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you this and then get to the super chat, right? Why do you complain about black people so much, but then say that you want to stay among black people? That is crazy.
I'll answer the question for you because I believe that as Angry Man recently said, the biggest pressure that most blacks face is staying out of the hood to make sure they never have to live around black savages. I'm using Angry Man's words for effect. And that's a hell of a pressure that you got to get up every day and go to work fearing that if you get laid off, you may have to go live around blacks. That means they have no ecosystem down at the bottom. These are Angry Man's words. These are not my words. These are not my words. Right?
Let it finish, because I'm trying to.
And so this is the only race of people that I've seen as a landlord that actively seek to stay away from their own people, and they will pay up through the nose to live away from blacks. So that's very interesting to me. That's very interesting to me.
Explain why you see, bro. You always talking about like you and you never answer the question. Why do you live around black people?
Because it's culturally, it's who I am. I'm a nigga. I don't want to live around no white people. I'm a nigga. What the fuck I want to live around white people for? I'm a nigga. The fuck I want to live around white people for? Right? I'd rather live around the worst of niggas than live around white people and not be comfortable. I'm comfortable around these stupid ass low IQ niggas.
And by the way, shows her the Vato. He said, "Viva la raza, SA." I'm not sure what does that mean. You know what I'm saying? Shows her the Vato. Appreciate you. No hablo español, Vato.
Long live the race, bro.
And shows her the Umbi streaming. He said the point was we not at the bottom. You dumb.
Okay, well, who at the bottom then? Who at the bottom then?
Exactly.
Where do the blacks rank relative to Hispanics? Because we know blacks are below whites. So where do you think blacks rank relative to Hispanics if you ain't at the bottom?
I don't care.
And by the way,
I know you don't care, nigger.
You
niggers don't want to care.
Wait a minute. It's not the hard ER. We ain't doing the hard, especially from you, because you like, why are you so excited? The cocaine is
I ain't no different than angry. I ain't no different than angry, man. I done told you, boy. I don't do no coke.
The cocaine is kicking in. Show to Rogue. This is from wait a minute. This is from Hood Conservative channel. He said everyone is looking at this all wrong. You just have to be you in general. Appreciate it.
Now, wait, doctor, when you came to my panel, bro, I didn't accuse you of doing no drugs. I didn't do that. Now, I told you many times I don't do cocaine. I've never ever done cocaine. Why do you keep smearing a black man, an honorable black man who works?
Look, you might not do cocaine.
I've never done cocaine.
Wait.
Why do you keep saying that about me?
Wait a minute, because you're moving a little frantic and cokey, cokish. You know what I'm saying?
Your eyes was all wide and shit. But I've told you multiple times that I don't do cocaine. I've never done it. I don't have a problem with people doing it. I've never castigated people do it, but I've never done it. I've never even seen it up close.
Maybe it's another drug.
But why would you want to smear me with being a drug addict when I keep telling you I've never done it before? Why can't you accept that and say, hey man, like we don't need to smear another brother. We don't need to smear another brother. We don't need to smear another brother with something like that.
John,
right?
I don't believe you talking about another brother.
But I'm saying
you just say the blacks.
Wait a minute, me with a lie, bro.
You said the blacks, and now you saying other brother. Let me just say this to be fair.
You smear me with a lie. I didn't do that to you, man.
Let me just say this to you, John. To be fair. You want me? Let me be
when you
fair
came
to you.
I accuse you of drug
Can I be fair to you? Can I be fair to you, John?
Sure.
One, right? You asked me where I work, right? And I said we're not gonna say that, and then you started to smear me and said all types.
How did I smear you? How did I smear you? When you said I don't want to answer, I said cool, no problem.
No, but you did another video insulting me.
But the video, you have to understand nuance. The video was not about you. It was any particular person. What I'm saying is a lot of these streamers, for whatever reason, do not want to acknowledge, don't want to talk about where they work. There was a guy up here who's a postal service. I'm not even going to mention that. He was a postman.
When I was growing up, a postman was. Hold on, let me finish the point. When I was growing up, a postman was a decent living. There was a guy, there was a streamer. He was a postman. People were besmirching him, talking down on him just because he's a postman. And I'm like, what the hell's wrong with being a postman? Like,
and to be fair, one more thing to be fair, right? I've known drug addicts in the past to not admit that they're drug addicts. So if you're saying that if you're saying that you don't got no coke in your system, it's just coffee, it's all good.
Why would you smear a man who constantly keeps telling you, I've never seen cocaine up close in person. I've never done it. I've never.
You know what? It's all good. If you're gonna lie, if we're gonna be lying, it's all
so
good.
now you're saying I'm lying. Like you got, like, bro. I've never done it, man. Like if I did, I'd tell you. I'd be honest with you. Well, it's not that bad of a deal, right? Like,
let's move on from it.
Bro. But you just apologize to me for saying it.
Okay. You're getting really sensitive, right. John.
No, I'm saying you calling me a drug addict, and you saying that should I not be sensitive? Like when you came up on my tongue, did I call you any kind of names? Did I say you're a drug addict? Hey, now you want to play songs and all this? You black. You really are lazy, bro.
Going on your coke rants and shit. Nobody want to hear this bullshit, bro.
You need some milk. It's interesting. You would call me a coke addict, and that's fine. You want to smear me with that, but you don't have any smoke for the people who would sell the drugs like me. And this is what I'm saying with you blacks.
Need some milk.
You need milk. Go ahead, man. You blacks carry on.
Thank you, bro. Go to therapy, bro. Nobody want to hear this bullshit.
Ain't even that serious, bro. This could have been a joke, and you crying, bro. Shut the fuck up. You probably got low IQ your damn self, man. Goddamn.
Oh God, you can't even tell when it's a joke, nigga. You got such a high IQ, you can't tell a joke, nigga.
Because every time I've come up here, you said that, and I don't think you should joke about things like that.
Right, you need to change something. Jokes, nigga. You probably need to change something. This we won't call you a coke addict.
Well, you know, okay.
That's what it is. Shouldn't be jumping around and doing the shit you doing. Maybe
I'm jumping around, bro.
You're a crackhead black, and that's
looking crazy out here, kid.
Okay, you're not even cammed up, stupid ass nigga.
Cam up. What about it? What about it? And I'm not gonna cam up, nigga.
Dumb fucking nigga.
I'm not going cam up, nigga.
I know you ain't.
Bum ass nigga. I'm not going cam up.
Slum out his house.
And if you do, so I'm still nigga that's still talking to you, goofy.
You in the room with your ugly ass.
Wanna be Uncle Ruckus, looking ass nigga. You don't want to look at that because you see 3 hideous bitches on the train, nigga.
You don't want to look at that ugly.
You work for 2 women which don't like you, nigga. How about that?
I don't care if you don't like me, nigga. What the fuck I care about?
I didn't say me. I said the women that you going out with. You a sucker. Because you got women to fucking vouch for you, bro. You can't stand up to be a damn man. Ain't nothing masculine about you, sucker. Fuck up.
You don't even know me, nigga. You low IQ ass nigga. You
sit up there and get motivation from 2 pretty women you going out with. You're not a man, bitch. You a boy, nigga. You a boy, nigga.
Wait a minute. You could get motivated by women, but he's saying that's his only motivation.
That's his only motivation for life. That's his only motivation for life. It's motivated by 2 women. The fuck out my face. You ain't masculine.
You know, when you came up on my panel, I wouldn't have allowed anybody to talk to you like that, witch doctor. But you know. This is how you black
low IQ ass nigga, you low IQ landlord looking ass nigga. What?
Wait a minute, Bronze, because this man is very emotional. Wait a minute, Reese. Please, wait a minute. This man is very emotional, right?
Emotional? You think I'm emotional?
You are, bro.
Okay.
Why are you crying?
Crying? Now, you see any tears coming out of my eyes, bro? Why you gotta say words that don't mean anything? You just calling words now.
Well, what other word we could say instead of?
You know, I'm not crying. So why don't you speak the truth? You know, I'm not crying. So why you
I apologize, John God. Let me apologize to you. Let me apologize to you.
You can't speak.
You laughing. Let me apologize to you. You weren't crying. You was whining. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
whining.
if you want to say whining, that's fair. All right, I give you that. But the bigger point is, I don't. You know. This guy here, he just want to criticize me. I didn't come up here criticizing anyone.
You come up criticizing the blacks?
That's not anyone in particular. What I'm saying is, if you have a problem within a group,
didn't
whatever.
You call us low IQ? Didn't you call several people on the panel low IQ?
Don't they say black people have high blood pressure issue? Okay, so that's not. If I were to highlight the high blood pressure issues of blacks, that wouldn't be a problem. And I'm saying that in the black community, you got an issue with a beauty desert, as Hood likes to call it. And a beauty desert has downstream consequences. If you don't think so, then well, you're entitled to your opinion.
But
Hey,
I
John,
tend to
there's a
think it does.
correlation between beauty and IQ, by the way, but they don't want to go there.
Go ahead. We could go there. We could go there.
You don't want to go there.
Cause I don't know, cause that's stupid. Like y'all don't know that there's smart and dumb. There's pretty and dumb. You know what I'm saying? There's like the stereotype of the blonde and shit like that. Y'all don't. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Blondes
niggas-
are actually not dumb. The stereotype is it's a lie, and I'm gonna stand by what
no,
I said.
blondes are not dumb, but there's a
between beauty
stereotype of the dumb of the chick that's pretty and don't got no brain. It's like
that's
of course
Hollywood
blondes are not
fucking with you,
inherently
bro.
dumb.
That's Hollywood fucking with you. I'm just saying. There's a
Nah,
correlation.
I do think the
generally
prettier you are, the dumber you probably gonna be. I ain't gonna lie to you, because you just got other things that you probably focus on. Like I don't know. I think the uglier you are, you got less things to focus on other people, so you got more time to
But
read a
that's
book.
not it. But that's the thing. I know people that's ugly and dumb too. It's not to me.
No, that's
You
a fact.
can't just
No, that's
go
a
by.
fact.
It's like it's shallow level thinking to just go based on some shit like that. That's
Well,
why
let me
we
ask you-
do tests.
let me ask you this question. Let me
Or
ask you
else
this
we
question.
want to do tests in school. They would have
Okay,
just looked at you and just give you a job.
Let me ask you this question. Let's play it all out. Let's say you got a really pretty, but she's dumb woman. What type of man do you think she's going to attract? She's
what?
really pretty. She's out on the edge in terms of pretty.
Any kind of man.
But what type of man do you think she's
Any
going
kind
to
of
get? Okay, any kind of
Any
man.
woman is gonna attract most men, bro.
No, listen, if she's kind of dumb, a
No,
bright
doesn't
nigga
matter
is gonna
about
scare her or
intelligence
bore
level,
her
bro.
or offend her. Him being smart and her being dumb is gonna offend her. She's not gonna be comfortable in that.
Is she going to get a successful man? Is it the prettier you are, is it the more likely you are to get a successful man? Would you say that's fair?
Yeah, I would say that.
Okay. And would you say the more successful men are, that it's not one-to-one, but it's highly correlated with intelligence?
Well, yeah.
Sure. Okay. Sure. So
But
you're
what-
saying
but why does why does the
success-
pretty woman have to be dumb?
Well, okay, but I'm saying, let's say she is really dumb, but she's very pretty, right? She's likely to shoot above her IQ and get a halfway intelligent man who would just take a pretty woman. Many men will take a pretty dumb woman. You have to be honest with yourself. Many men will take a pretty dumb woman. And so, if a
Different
woman is
intelligence
blessed with a
levels or not?
So are
if
you
a
just
woman-
naming facts, or do you got a point?
No, I'm saying if a woman is blessed with extreme beauty, she'll shoot above her intellect and get a man that's more intelligent than her. And the offspring of those two would likely be above her intellect.
I don't think that's
they'd be in the middle, right?
I don't
That's
think she's gonna-
genetically, it's just how it would play out there.
John, I'm telling you, I don't think she's gonna shoot that high. I mean, generally women date up, so she's gonna be a little smarter, maybe, but she's not gonna get no Mensa nigga. She's not gonna get no Rhodes Scholar.
Y'all
I didn't say she
niggas
get a
is-
Rhodes Scholar. I didn't say
Wait a
she get a
minute,
Rhodes
y'all
Scholar. I
been
didn't say she go
y'all
out
been
on the
on-
other.
Wait a minute, y'all been on YouTube so long, bro. Y'all got surface level thinking, bro.
This is statistics. This is probability.
Y'all just automatically
This is
attribute
genetics. What are you
somebody
talking about?
intelligent, bro. You automatically wait a minute. You automatically attribute somebody intelligence to their looks, bro. And
No,
we know
I'm
that
saying,
there's a lot of
no, I'm
dumb,
saying hypothetically,
good-looking
make
and
them
ugly
dumb.
people.
No, I'm saying hypothetically, if you make a very pretty woman dumb, she will attract, a man above her IQ level.
Because attraction has, I mean,
Because men
when
don't
it comes
care
to
about that as
men, we
much.
don't exactly.
Right,
So
that's
why
right.
do you?
That's
so
right.
what's
So a very smart man will share his high genetic, byproduct with a somewhat dumb pretty woman. Now he won't do that with a dumb ugly woman, but a dumb pretty woman, he'll take the chance that at least his kids will be pretty. But a dumb ugly woman or a smart ugly woman, he almost guaranteed the ugly kids.
Yeah, because she's ugly.
Right.
I mean,
Right, so okay, so we can't. Okay, guys, so we can't ignore. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. Listen, we can't ignore the fact that a prettier woman has access.
That's right.
To more things.
That's
So
right.
But that's not what he
the moment. Hold on. So the moment you have more access to things, there's a guy who's knowledgeable on something. Let's say the man is knowledgeable on something. He's gonna put you on the game just around the people you hang out with. They're gonna introduce you to a different life. I think people are uncomfortable about this, but yo, beauty matters, man. It's an uncomfortable truth. It's
Why
an
is it
uncomfortable
Wait a
truth.
minute.
Why is it
Nobody never.
uncomfortable?
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna say
Nobody
nobody
never
disagrees.
said that beauty doesn't matter, bro.
Yeah, that's why I'm
He's
kind of confused
equating
because I
It
beauty
mean,
to
all
go ahead.
starts there with
He's
the
saying
it
that you
all.
could judge somebody beauty based on the. You could judge somebody intelligent based on their beauty, and it's like that's some
No, no,
bullshit.
that no,
I didn't
no,
say
no,
that,
but
bro.
no, but attractive people, um, doors tend to open for them.
Yo,
You
your
going
shit
in
is
and out,
crazy.
Do you
Fontaine.
understand that?
All I'm saying, witch doctor, is beauty and IQ have a slight correlation.
So let me get this. You saying the prettier a woman is, the smarter she might be, or the dumber she might be.
I'm saying that genetically, the more attractive people also tend to be a little bit higher IQ.
False. I
Come on,
disagree.
bro.
That's
Come
false.
on, bro.
That's bullshit. That's
Y'all just
complete
saying
bullshit.
anything at this point, man.
That's what I'm saying. These niggas is making this shit up as
Based
they
off, yeah,
go
that's what
along.
I'm saying. Based off of what hood?
Something
What
somebody is
examples? What
attractive type
stats?
in.
What?
The
Let me
highest
look it
rated
up in chat
ethnicities
GPT.
online by attractiveness, whites and Asians, are also the smartest by 1 and 2 deviations.
And who depends that
And that's
attractiveness?
according to
Who
like
says
dating
that white and Asian people are the
whatnot.
most attractive people? What are
Yeah,
you
According to
like,
talking
are you
dating
about?
sites,
serious with what you
people most
saying,
selected
bro?
for tend to be white and Asian. By dating
Oh,
site
brother,
metrics,
you
those
gotta
are the
go
highest
outside.
selected.
You gotta go to a barbecue or something. Go to the
And so
family
out of
reunion,
those
something,
metrics,
man. God
it
damn, this is
also gets
ridiculous.
to the higher IQ people too. So I'm just saying, you be uncomfortable all you want, but there's a
It's not
correlation
about
that
being uncomfortable. You
is
just sound
uncomfortable.
silly, and you sound like you don't know an Asian or a white person to even back this stuff up. You're just saying that just because other societal people say that.
No,
Your other
I'm just saying from
society has made
experience.
you believe that white people and Asian people are the most beautiful people in the world for
I'm
whatever
Yeah,
just,
reason.
no, I'm just saying.
and if we can, and
When a
if we can
niggas
go
with
one
when a nigga
further,
looks funny, he's probably dumb too.
I don't know. If we could
Probably,
go one
brother.
What does
further,
that
there's a
mean
lot
when
of
a
ugly
grown man
white
has a
women.
So
list?
look at this. First of all, they're saying that there's no.
Have
Wait a minute. There's no biological, is no scientific fact or no biological link between beauty and intelligence at all,
Not
right?
one,
But
not
which
one.
doc, which doc,
And
but
on
which
top of
doctor,
that,
which,
it
But let
does.
which
me
doc,
tell you what it got. Let me tell you what it got. It do got some shit named the halo effect, where we see people that's better looking as more innocent, as more intelligent, maybe you know what I'm saying, as more a lot of things, and we see uglier people as more like criminal, crooked. You know what I'm saying, shit like that. That's the halo effect, but that is not nothing real. That's based on watching TV and people always casting the better looking people in this kind of role and the other looking people in as the villains and shit. That's some trained shit, bro. Go ahead.
so which doctor, I want to ask you though, if a really smart guy became very successful, right? Don't you think he's going to get him an attractive woman in general, on average?
Yeah, in most
Right,
cases. Yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah.
right. And now that really attractive woman doesn't have to be very smart for that really smart guy. A really financially successful guy.
What I would say, the majority, you creating some internet shit. The majority of intelligent people usually end up pairing with other intelligent people. I just want to point that.
Okay.
That is very true.
We can go with that, right?
Is it okay if I respond to something that was said earlier?
Yeah, you got it. You got it after him. You got it after him.
Yeah, okay. But if you agree that intelligent people match up with intelligent people, you would probably say, that's the highest order match. Then the next highest order match would probably be very successful men with very pretty women, regardless of their intellect, right? A pretty woman is going to be able to shoot above her.
This is what I could give you. The majority of successful men is gonna end up having a good looking woman, because that's what they aiming for.
Right, right. There you go. And if she's dumb or not, she'll be the benefactor of his intellect.
Can I
If
say
they have
something real
children.
fast?
No, she's not a benefit, bro. You may. I
Okay.
just
All right.
conceded to
Can y'all
that
hear me?
shit. So
Sure,
yeah,
go
I
ahead.
hear you. I just conceded to that shit so he
Heard
could
you.
move on. So I could hear what his point was. But that shit was a nothing. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
Yeah, I think another thing that needs to be understood is that a lot of men stay with the woman that stood with them while they were actually trying to get where they got successfully. So the logic that men are just
getting successful and all being with 10s, that's not really realistic. A lot of men stay with the women that stood with them while they were becoming successful. And
You're
on top
saying
of
a
that,
lot
you
of
said something
so you're
earlier
saying a
that
lot of successful men, right? They with the woman that they was with before they were successful, rather than wait until they're successful to find a woman.
yes, and we
I believe
understand that.
that.
And I also want to speak on something else because I think he was trolling when he said it, but I want to shine light on this to make it seem as if Black successful handsome men can't find successful, gorgeous, beautiful Black women is crazy. That goes to show a lot of self-hatred.
Did I
And
ever say that?
It shows that you're not really
Did I ever
outside.
say that though?
All right,
I never
y'all
said
got
that.
it.
I never said
Say
that.
something to that context.
That's not what I said. I said
Honestly,
on
brother,
average.
the whole time that you was talking, there was no way to speak while you was talking.
Okay,
Now I'm
clearly,
speaking and you cutting
clearly
me
you weren't
off,
listening
brother.
because you're saying something I didn't say. I didn't say that, right? I didn't
My
say that.
brother, I'm sure people in the chat heard it. I'm sure the woman heard it. You were clearly making jokes in here speaking about how Black men are having an issue because of a lack of beautiful Black women.
I'm
That's
saying
the
on
line that you
average.
said.
I'm saying on average,
What
not
I'm doing
all.
is responding
That's
to the
on
line that
average,
you
not
said.
all.
It's
But
gonna
that's
be
on
for us to
average,
speak at
sir.
the same
You
time
do
over
know,
each other.
but you didn't
As
hear
I
me
said,
say all.
when you were speaking, my brother, I allowed you to speak.
But I
I didn't
didn't.
cut you once. There's no need for you to be cutting me in the middle of my speech, my brother.
Okay,
No
well,
need
you
at
want to
all.
just misrepresent what I said. Go right ahead, man. My bad.
I'm
You're right.
not. I'm not.
My bad.
And on top of that, as I just debunked just now with the logic that you're saying that the higher the intelligence of the man, the prettier his woman, that's not true. And then on top of that, I also want to speak to this point for the brother that said that white women and Asian women are pretty. In all respect, there are a lot of ugly white women and a bunch of ugly Asian women. I don't know why
Niggas
Black
struggle with
men.
math and statistics
I don't
and
know why.
averages, bro.
I don't know why Black men take so much time out of their day to try to disrespect women. But in all respects, what I notice is a lot of the women that are complaining about men are the ones that are not able to get the men that they want.
dropped your
A
cape,
lot
my
of the men that are complaining about the women are the men that are not able to get the women that they want. And instead of them trying to step it up and get better, they just hate and talk down.
Pick your cape up. It's getting dirty, bro.
Hey, DJ Wish Doctor, do
Are
you
you
think
mad 'cause he spoke
DJ Wish Doctor? I would love to ask Rodden Rose, and I asked a 51-year-old man, a successful Black man, on my channel once. I asked him, could he define per capita? He could not. Do you think Rodden Rose could define per capita and use it in a real world example? Can you define per capita and use it in a real world example, like as it relates to like murder rates in America?
Bro, how are we talking? Wait a minute.
Yeah,
What
why
are
are
we
you doing
I would pay for this. I would love to hear him define it.
Wait a
and
minute.
use it in an
Look at the
example.
bottom of the screen.
Why?
Wait a minute. At the bottom of the screen, it says it's $50 to change the topic. Other than that, we not talking about deletion now. Like, what are we moving to, bro?
Now I want him to use per capita as it relates to, let's say, murder rates in America.
Nigga, the whole show's about
Bro,
deletion.
we're not even talking about no deletion, bro. What are we doing, bro?
And that's the world.
Okay, use it as it relates to poverty, or use it as it relates to, I don't know.
How about this? How about this?
Women getting, let's say, women, the per capita of Black men dating white women as they get more successful. Define per capita and use it as it relates to that.
No, pay your money.
Can he do that? I don't think he could do it.
Pay your money.
Probably Googling it right now, trying to figure out how to use it in an example.
So respectfully,
I don't
my
think he could
brother,
do it.
every time that I speak, you cut me off. That's
Try it.
first.
Okay, I'll be
just to
quiet
go
now.
ahead
And
and
you
give
trying
you
to
the
change the
definition that you
subject
are
too.
looking
I don't want to
for,
change
so
something.
while you
We're
are
not
cutting me
changing
off,
it.
per capita
not
is
the
a
John
total
Gold
amount divided by total population. So in all respects, my brother, it's not hard to answer your question.
Okay, give it to me
Now,
as it
let me
relates to
say this
poverty in
much.
America.
Let me
Give
say this
me,
much because
explain
it
per
seems
capita
like
as it
something
relates to
Wait. Let him go ahead. One at a time. Go
seems
ahead.
like something about me is irritating you, but I'm gonna be honest, man.
Because I think you were reading.
Yo,
That's why I want you to
honestly,
do it as it relates to
cutting you
poverty.
off, my brother. I'm not
Go ahead.
cutting you off, my brother. But I will say this much: older men like you disgust me because you actually could be a role model for the younger men that are coming up and actually give them some type of advice that can help them go better and do better than you did in your life. But instead of you doing that, all you doing here is spurring a bunch of hate for Black women and literally being upset because people think that you do crack. But if you cutting people off every time they talk, maybe that's the reason people think you a crackhead, my brother. Like,
We got to be able to have an educated conversation. So now that you asked me to give you the definition of per capita, I want you to spell crack cocaine.
No, but I asked you to explain per capita as it relates to poverty in America. Can you do that?
You asked me a bunch of questions, my brother, but I will say this much.
All I asked you was two questions.
Black women have higher obesity rate per capita than black men. Is that good enough for you? Because remember when I first came in this room,
one more time. I didn't hear you. Say it one more time.
First one more time. In the room, you were speaking about obesity and you were speaking about black women's weight. So how do you like that I'm using per capita by talking about the same thing that you were talking about earlier?
I didn't hear you, but can you just repeat it one more time? I didn't hear you.
Oh wow!
I asked you earlier.
Maybe you got cocaine in the ears.
Maybe
you got cocaine in the ears.
Maybe I just didn't hear you. Or maybe I just didn't hear you.
Wait a minute. Just because we gotta respect our elders and we're dealing with an older gentleman, so his hearing might not be as sharp as it used to be. So he might be telling the truth that he didn't hear. You know what I mean?
Maybe I didn't hear you.
I ain't gonna lie, man. You know, some people clean their ears with crack and cocaine. Make sure, you know.
All right.
Let me take y'all out of the box and let's welcome Sim God to the stage. What up, bro?
What up, brother? What up, DJ?
What's going on? You hear this shit that this nigga John Gawk is on, man?
Why you keep calling me by my real name, bro?
I just tuned in, bro.
Why you keep calling me by my name, bro? Did I call you out of your name when you came on my panel? Did I change your name? Like why are you being like a child, bro?
Bro, why are you so sensitive?
I'm just wondering, you're a grown man. We're grown men, right? Like, we're grown men, right? I mean, we're grown men, right? Like,
I'm playing us some soothing music.
I'm giving you some content. Usually you playing JP or something like that. And then you come over here, you disrespect me and shit like that.
Because we don't like you, nigga. Like, what the fuck? Like, we don't like you.
If you had a job,
you,
black,
nigga, you
hey,
think
what do you do for a living?
Be over here and talking like
what do you do
shit,
for a
bro?
living?
Like,
Hey, what do you do for a living?
Retarded, nigga? Do you not know how to read a room, nigga? We don't respect you. Fuck you, hoe ass nigga. Nobody give a damn about your fucking feelings around this motherfucker.
Okay, what do you do for a living? Since which doctor gonna tell us what he does for a living? What do you do for a living, my man?
Fucking your mom, nigga. That's
what
what I
do you do for a living. The way you talk. What do you do for a living?
Fucking your mom, nigga. That's what I do.
That's what you do. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I do, hoe ass nigga. I sell you coke, nigga. I'm the nigga that sold you coke the other day, hoe ass.
Drug dealers and dick swingers. Drug dealers and dick swingers. That's crazy.
Look, nigga, you want us to respect you while you sitting up here disrespecting black women, black man, man. Fuck
how
you.
How about I want a black to respect me? I don't respect you, black.
Bro. I don't care, bro. Nobody gives a fuck.
Listen to this. There we go. So why you live
John? What do you mean by that, John? You don't respect us blacks.
Let me ask you this, John Gog. Do you respect yourself?
That's a stupid question. What do you think?
I don't think you do. That's why I'm asking.
Well, why you asking it? So why you ask if you don't think so? Then why you asking?
Why that, bro? I could ask anybody. Look at this, creative. Do you respect yourself?
I asked you what you do for a living. Why you didn't answer?
Wait a minute.
I asked you what you do for a living.
Wait a minute. That's an easy question. That's a surface.
What do you do for a living? That's an easy surface level question.
That's an IRS question. That's some shit the IRS
What type of work do you do? Okay, what type of work do you do?
Question,
what skill do you employ? What skill do you employ when you cut the camera off? That's not
I'm unemployed. I'm unemployed, bro.
That doesn't surprise
me. You know what's so crazy about that?
Fuck, brother. I'm broke
that
as
is
fuck,
only
brother.
a sensitive subject among niggas, I realize.
Yeah,
You never get around nobody else and that be a sensitive question.
Bro, wait a minute. Let me ask you this. So I might as well give you my social. Like, what the fuck is we doing?
What type of work do you do?
None, bro. I'm unemployed, bro. I'm on welfare. I'm on welfare, bro. I'm with JP. Me and JP was just in the same line, bro.
That doesn't surprise me.
All these niggas is Tommy ain't got no job.
Gives a fuck. Like, y'all trying to prove something. Where do you work at?
Ain't got no job. Where do you work, boy? You got a job, boy. Do you work for the white man, boy?
Yeah, I do, brother.
I know you do, boy. You better not say nothing about no white man up here, boy. I call that job. That's why you.
I love the white man. Why would I even talk about the white man?
You better not come up and say nothing about that white man. Somebody call
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is on conservative channel. He says how you gonna defend black women and disrespect a black woman to get back at John?
Yeah, he called my mama ugly. He called my black mama ugly.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't.
I don't care.
Blacks
I
don't give a
care
fuck about
less,
nothing.
nigga. Nobody
Blacks
cares.
don't give a fuck about nothing.
Y'all trying to pull
right.
heartstrings and virtue signal for this
Blacks
whole
don't give a
ass
fuck
nigga.
about nothing.
I don't care, bro.
Look at his mama must be ugly.
Black women
Look
versus
at the respect these blacks have for elders. His mama must be ugly.
Fuck his daddy.
My mama a
Fuck
cancer
all. Fuck
survivor.
his lineage.
My mama a cancer survivor, and they call her ugly. My mama's a cancer survivor. She's a
Fuck his
cancer survivor, and
ancestors,
you call
nigga.
her
All that
ugly.
shit.
You know what?
Call
Show
my mama
to your mom.
ugly.
Wait a minute, Keon. Slow down.
Blacks
Let's
don't have
slow
no
down.
respect for anybody.
Show
That you're
to
showing
your,
it now.
wait a minute. Show to your mom, and we don't condone any harassment, bullying, or
I don't want no
cruelty.
shout out. I want you blacks to keep doing what you do. Show your
No, I
lack of
gotta
respect.
put a disclaimer on this shit. You know what I'm saying? I
No, no.
John Gok, let me ask
you
you
can
this.
talk about my mama.
John Gok,
I want you
for somebody.
to talk
Wait a
about my
minute. For somebody with high IQ, how you don't know to have a proper conversation? You talk
They're
over
the ones
people.
talking about people
You
mamas.
older than-
They're the
wait a
ones talking
minute,
about people
bro.
mamas.
You older than all of us on here. You a terrible example. You talking.
Have I
while
talked
you
about
do this.
anybody's mama?
You still talking.
Have I talked
You
about
crying
anybody's
about
mother?
mama jokes. And you too old to be, bro. What is
Are they
going
too
on,
old to
bro?
talk about people's mother? Are they too old to talk about people's mother? They're
No,
talking
they
about
not.
black women.
Bro, the man is like 20 something. You old enough to be his grandfather, bro.
So
Like,
that's
what
not
the
too old. Okay. I need to
This
read
nigga
the room.
arguing with
I
a-
need to read the
with a-
room. Okay, it's okay to disrespect people mom over here if you're young. Okay,
Nah,
fair
just
enough. I
yours.
understand.
Nah, just yours.
Just mine. Okay.
John,
Just
it's like there
specifically
was
yours.
rules,
Luckily, it
bro.
doesn't
Yeah,
bother
let's,
me.
you know what? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm not gonna ask him to apologize because he probably meant it, right?
I
What I'm
hope
gonna
so.
ask
I
him
hope
is
so.
going forward. Y'all don't say nothing about his mom. He seems
fact.
No,
sensitive.
you can say whatever you like about my mom. It really doesn't bother me. I want you to because it shows the black lack of respect for elderly and people like that.
Bro,
you
you
talk
don't
about
got
somebody's mom.
respect for your mom because you
I ain't-
giving niggas the green
Right,
light to
this-
disrespect your
green
mom.
light. I'm green lighting you blacks to show
Exactly.
your. I want blacks to show your true face. So let it all out, blacks. Talk about an old cancer-stricken woman. Let it out. Come on, blacks.
Fuck her.
You had it in your.
No, Keon,
Give me some more. Give me some more.
Why'd you keep calling us blacks, man? I don't like that you calling us
What are
blacks.
you? Well, what are you then? What are you?
We have
Oh,
names.
man.
We all got names. Just like you have a name, John. You don't
Yeah,
like
let's
when people
cover it
call
if you
you
could read
names.
your super chat if you want.
Can you insult black women and still be pro-black? I'm just asking so we can have a standard, bro. There are no standards.
Nah.
You niggas keep thinking there's rules.
Nah, you can't be pro-black and insult a black woman. Of course not. I mean, of course not. How can you be pro-black and insult black women?
That's what I'm talking about.
Of
That's
course
what I'm
not.
talking about.
You
That's
know,
the
since
rude
you
God
want to
God.
ask dumb questions, we'll give you dumb answers. Since y'all want to ask
That's what
dumbass
I'm
questions,
talking
we'll
about.
give you dumbass answers. I got
Every
you.
one of your
Hell
favorite
no.
pro-black
you
leaders
really
done
can
beat his
though,
bitch up.
because you can be
There are no
pro-black
rules,
and
my
date
nigga.
white. So pro-blackness doesn't really support black women.
Oh shit!
Oh, this
Damn.
girl. This-
Look at John Gok
That's
is
what
not
you
even
niggas get
defending his
for being
own.
pro-black.
John Gok is not even defending his own mom.
I don't have to
That-
defend my mama to these low-life animal blacks.
Mm.
What
That
would I
make you
defend my
feel
mama
good
to these
saying that,
animal
right?
Put you
blacks?
out and did a terrible job raising you.
What I look like defending my mama to these animal low-life blacks that would attack an old woman. These blacks are not even worth talking.
Nah, do it again.
Happily. It doesn't bother me. These blacks
The
are
hell?
animals.
Nobody respects
They're not
you.
even
Nobody
human.
care about you, bro. The
They're an
hell?
old woman. So why would I even try to defend? They're not even. Angry Man said they're not human. I'm starting to agree with Angry Man. Right? Maybe this black nigga is inbred or something. That's what Angry Man said. Maybe these niggas are inbred. Right? He might not know who his daddy is.
How are you high IQ and you referencing Angry Man? You're referencing Angry Man?
Every time everybody can be right at some point. And he said y'all niggas are like dogs. You don't know who your daddy is, you're inbred, and maybe you look normal, but your temperament
So
is
let me
fucked up.
ask you this: do you know who your dad is?
Because
Wait,
this black
do you know who your dad is?
Yeah,
Do you know
but
who
this
your
black
dad
here,
is?
this black right here is attacking the old woman. His temperament got to be off, because what normal young nigga would attack an old woman? What normal nigga would do that? But
First
blacks,
of all, wait a minute.
that's
Wait a minute. everybody says, listen, calm
Blacks
down.
beat up women a lot.
Yo, for somebody with high IQ, you don't fucking listen. You got Tourette's or some shit. You gotta calm down. It's no weed supposed to make you chill. Now you see why people saying what they say. Now you see why, bro. Your hand is shaking. You know what I'm saying? Your forehead is shiny. You're sweating. You gotta calm down, bro. At your age, this is not healthy. This is not safe. I don't like this for you, right? I just want to say this regularly
Stop
in an
lying, nigga. You
interaction.
stop.
In an interaction, let me, bro. I want what's calm down. I want what's best for your health. You come on, chill.
Stop
Listen
lying,
to this,
nigga. You
right?
don't care about no.
Yo, let me just say some shit, and you got it. You got it.
All
Let
right,
me
go
just say
ahead.
this. Right? When people going at it with each other, people say your moms without knowing who your mom is or knowing your moms. This man ain't know your moms personally. You trying to make it some shit and you got high IQ. You should know better, bro. What are you doing, bro?
So I'll respond to that by saying your response shows the lack of black civility in black communities. That here's a young black man. Did you excuse away him attacking a black woman, an older black woman, calling her ugly? He's never seen her, and you said, "Well, that's just normal." I
Sounds familiar.
would challenge you to say, in regular society, in mainstream society, talking about an older woman is not normal. In Korean culture, Hispanic culture, you do not talk about some
Yo, John, can I
mamas.
ask you something, John?
So
But in
why did
Black
you just sit
American
up
culture,
here
I
and
guess
talk
we
about
do.
black women for the last 10 minutes with your
Yeah, John,
goofy
can you make,
ass?
John, can you make that
Why
make
don't you
sense,
talk
John?
about my mama, bro? It hits
John,
better.
I don't
if you
give a.
don't,
Can you answer?
Let's talk
So why
about.
did you
Let's
just
talk
sit up
about.
here and talk shit about black women for the last 10
Why
minutes,
don't you
nigga?
talk about my mama, boy? That hits better.
Okay,
Don't
so
talk
you don't
about.
have. So your high IQ
If
don't
you
have an
want,
answer. So now you
talk
want to
about my
talk about
mama.
something else. Okay, I
Talk
got you,
about my
brother.
mama, man. It
I
hit
got
better.
you,
I
bro.
like that better.
Yeah, I
Wait a
bet it.
minute. Wait a
Green
minute.
light.
Yo, which doctor? Which doctor? I gotta call you out for hypocrisy. Which
Of course,
because
of course you do. Go right ahead.
because I mean,
Let me give
am
you
I
the full
allowed?
screen.
Am I
Yeah, you're
allowed?
allowed. You got the full screen too. Go ahead.
All right. Because it seems like we're people are allowed to speak about moms, but not dead wives. So like, so I mean, it seems like a current thing because when I spoke about his dead wife, you didn't tell him, yo, you got to remember this is normal on YouTube. People talk about people's dead family. You didn't tell Nidus to calm down and be a stoic about it, be man up about it. But now, when niggas talk about niggas' moms, it's cool. Like
Man,
I
y'all
don't,
niggas so fucking sensitive,
I
bro.
don't,
Can
I
we
don't, I
move
don't
on,
get,
bro?
You talk
God
about my
damn,
mama.
bro.
bro. But
Wait a
every
minute. I
Fuckers
thought you was
crying and
finished.
shit.
My bad. Wait, I thought he was finished.
I don't know because Keon always jumps in. He's like a little cheerleader, so it's hard to tell when I'm done.
Yes, bro. I just want to move on. Motherfuckers been crying for the last 5 minutes again, bro. Like I just had, hey, it is what it is.
Nah, I'm
I'm
saying,
sorry, John. I'm sorry,
I'm saying
John. I
which,
apologize, brother. God damn. So we
which,
can
Don't
which.
move on.
So
apologize, bro. I tell you it's cool. You can talk about
So
my mom
I'm
all you
really more
like.
apologizing so we can just move on. I
No,
really
no,
don't
no.
give a
You
fuck
talk
about
about
your
my mom
feelings.
as
I
long as
just
you
want to
like, bro.
apologize so we can move the
see
fuck
what
on.
I'm saying, yo. See what I'm saying, man. That
Wait a
shit
minute. Look at this.
crazy,
This is what I'm.
bro.
This is what's going on right here, right? The channel rules are on the screen. Nothing says don't talk about nobody wife or none of that shit. It says no doxing, no dissing kids, no bullying, and respect the dead. Now, if somebody's loved one is deceased, then R.I.P. We not trying to disrespect the
Oh,
dead. You know what I'm saying?
okay. So we can talk about mamas. All right, my bad, my fault.
There you
You
go.
could talk about whatever you want to talk about that's outside breaking the channel rules. You know what I
All
mean?
right, all right. Let's get it.
Get back to mamas, man. Let's get in on these mamas.
Legit company for
No,
Let's
we're
get
not
in on
doing
these
I
that.
mamas.
think
Somebody,
Are
if
you a
somebody,
narcissist?
wait a
Keon, this
minute.
is
If
it.
somebody is very sensitive about their moms being talked about,
I didn't
just
say
tell the
about
host me, and I'll just be like, you know what? Let's leave their moms out of it. It's
now.
sensitive.
I think we should all show our mamas on the screen.
Yeah.
No, I just think it's
Why?
weird how you
Why?
try to ask personal questions, and then when somebody come back at you with a more
Samantha
personal
Fox.
question or a more personal answer, now all of a sudden you want a virtue signal. Nah, we're not trying to hear that bullshit,
We
bro.
we we, we
Y'all been
should we
up here
should just
crying.
show.
Y'all been
Let's
up
show
here
our
crying this
mamas.
whole
Let's show
entire
our
time.
mamas.
I
Show
mean,
your mama.
Everybody, show your
If you want
mama.
to
wait
show
a
your
minute. If
mama, show your mama.
anybody that want to dox their family, go
Yeah.
right ahead. You know
Show
what I'm
your
saying?
mama,
Because
Yes.
everybody.
one of the channel rules is no doxing. So I don't give a fuck what nobody say to each other. If you break the channel rules, I'm just gonna gotta kick you. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh
I
yeah,
don't.
wait a minute. Who's doxing though?
That is doxing, showing your
No,
face.
no, wait. But who's doxing? Nobody's doxing.
Bro, if you want to put up a
Bro,
picture of your mama, go ahead, bro. Nobody
I
else about
just
to do
told
that
you
But
I don't
that's
dumbass
want
shit.
to
not
dox.
that's not doxing. Doxing is if I take information that's not out in the public and I expose it to the world.
Cool, bro.
That's doxing.
Cool, bro.
Nobody here's mom is in the public. You know what I'm saying? This is why I say if you want to go ahead and dox your mom, go right ahead. You know what I mean? But you don't do it over here. You know what I'm saying? If you want to show your own mom shit, go right ahead. Somebody take a screenshot and do whatever they do with your family. Sure, that's on you.
Yeah,
But
that's how the internet. That's how the internet works.
I don't forgot what we was talking about, bro.
Oh,
But
we nigga, we're talking about it right now. We're talking about what we was talking about. Niggas talking about their moms and dead people and disrespect. So we're literally still talking about it.
No, we was talking about what was it? Black women, and they saying that
Oh
that
yeah, he's saying that the
yeah.
motivation for working and being successful is the beauty of the women of that society. So he's
it's
saying
not
that
the
black
sole
people is not
motivation.
successful because black women is not good looking
I did
enough.
not say that. I did not say
You
that.
definitely was saying that, my
I
brother.
said,
You was saying that a
I
lot of
said
black men are
what I
complaining
said
because
was,
women don't look good
among
enough.
other things,
Said, my brother.
if what I said was, among other things, if you have a group of women, if you have a race of people where the women are not very attractive, they get overweight, whatever, that's gonna sap the motivation of the men. That's what I said. Not in totality, not all, but it's gonna sap the motivation of the men. It's gonna make the men look outward. And that's going to cause even further downstream consequences. That's what I'm saying, right? And that's not saying all black women are ugly. It's not saying anything like that, right? So let's set the record straight. You can have a better conversation.
And shows Hood, you could read your super chat, bro.
Yeah, shout out to Vegetarian Terrarium. He says, at what age do we leave the school cafeteria? This is why we don't get anywhere. Disrespecting black women to defend black women is diabolical. Couth is a word we don't know.
Who defended black woman by disrespecting a black woman? I disrespected his
Brother,
mom because I
you gotta.
disrespected.
wants us to
Oh, my
respect
bad.
his
Go ahead.
mom. He wants us to respect his
Wait a
mother,
minute.
but
Hold
he
on, because
disrespects
you're
his
not me. So let me explain myself. I disrespected his mom because he asked me about what job do I work at. So I said that I work at fucking his mom. It had nothing. That conversation had nothing to do with defending black women. Y'all trying to
That was a
virtue signal about this
disrespecting
whole
black women.
conversation,
This is
this
what
That's
I
and
be
just
that had
saying,
disrespecting,
nothing to
bro.
do with defending black women. That is a
bro.
separate conversation.
That's what I be saying. These niggas, for the sake of having an argument and disagreeing, is gonna bend reality and just try to find. It's like it's weird,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
Like,
hey,
Clean it up for
hey,
you.
hey,
Let me explain it to you in simple terms, bro.
which doctor? When I asked you that question, you politely declined the answer. You didn't insult me or my mother. You
but
you
then
just
Well,
you
he's
went
sound
not
ahead.
me,
right.
hoe
Wait
ass
a minute.
nigga.
Wait
He's
a
not
minute. Wait a
me.
minute.
I
Wait a
understand
minute.
he's
Wait a
not
minute.
you.
Yeah.
I understand
But
he's
then you
not
went.
you. I'm
But wait
just
a minute. But then you went ahead to call me low IQ and make posts about me after I answered you. You know what I'm saying? I came to your channel and I wasn't even
no,
on no
I didn't make a look. I
process.
didn't. No. You I'm stand corrected. I didn't make a post about you saying you calling you low IQ. What I said was that that there is a reason why these streamers do not want to let their audience know what they do when they cut the camera off. And I
Why?
think, let me finish. And I think that for a lot of people, a lot of the streamers, it would be good content. That's what I went on to say in the stream. That whatever you do in your day to day, it could be delivering groceries. That's content. There's something to it. Everybody's got a grind. I clean up after people, piss rooms and shit. There ain't nothing glamorous about that. And I'm sure
So,
there are people that, huh?
so you
So
want to
why
watch
do
a
you?
video on YouTube
No, I
of
didn't
some
say.
people
No, I didn't say I
cleaning?
want to watch a video. You could talk about it. It may come into your day to day.
Let me ask.
It's probably more content worthy
Let me
than
ask you
talking
this:
about JP,
why
right?
does
And
that
that's
need
just a
to be?
thought.
Wait a minute. Why does that need to be? There's already content like that. Why don't you just watch that kind of
Well,
content?
again, I just asked you the question because the night I popped into your channel, I saw you reviewing Gospel of Bob's channel. I said, who the hell watches Gospel of Bob? And then I see JP getting arrested. I said, oh, that's why they're watching the Gospel of Bob. And it just it spawned me. And I was having a conversation with someone else. I'm like, what do these streamers do when they're offline? Like, because they don't seem to have a lot of interest online because they talk about the same things. And so that's what just prompted me to ask you the question. I wasn't trying to attack you or anything like that. It's just out of general curiosity.
You're upset that
No, but you did.
Go ahead.
But he did. Wait a minute. But you did insult me before I even came up to answer the
Oh yeah,
question.
I did. Yeah, I did. But after that, I have not. Right? I have not. I respected you when you came on the panel. I didn't call you names, anything like that. Right? Well, you say that you would say that's fair, correct?
I don't
treat
really
you with
care.
But I'm saying when you on my panel, I treat you with utmost respect, right? Well, you say that's fair, right?
You treated me fairly, I would say, for the most
with
part.
respect.
But afterwards, you didn't. You wasn't. Afterwards, you made posts about me.
No, I made a post about you not answering the question, but I did not call you names. I said because I was really getting at the bigger point is why are these people embarrassed?
Thank you, bro. Like, God damn, bro.
Because you
I didn't call you names, bro.
Be sentimental.
I'm trying to be honest. I did not call you
now
names.
since you got your feelings hurt, now you want to be respectful. Now you want to try to do some. Your feelings is hurt. Now you want to try to be respectful and want to. But before that, 20 minutes ago, you wanted to disrespect all kinds of black people. But now since your feelings is hurt and we brought up your mom, now we want to be respectful.
I told you you can keep talking about my mama as much as you like. That doesn't bother me.
Hold on, John. Real
Keep
quick.
talking about my mama, bro. That's cool.
All right, hold on.
That's all you got.
John, real quick. But some people, due to their career, they don't even like to cam up, and I think that's kind of cowardly. I think
be a coward. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
I'm not even talking about you. Look at you.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
I gotta let each other finish.
I wasn't even talking about him. Right. So what I'm saying is that sometimes people don't want to share their private stuff, like even show their face or about their job because they don't want to get doxxed or it might be inappropriate, the conversations they're having on here. So
bro, like if I say, hey man, what type of work do you do? You can't get doxxed by saying I'm in aviation, I'm in transportation, I'm in warehousing, I work in a warehouse. How the hell is somebody gonna dox you for that? Right?
What if it's none of your business, bro?
Okay, if it's none of my business, just say that. That's fine, right? That's fine. But again, let me answer the question like this. Throughout my day-to-day in my normal life, people have often talked and yeah, man, I work here, I work there. But on YouTube, for whatever reason, it seems that people are somewhat, all I can tell you is maybe they're embarrassed where they're working. Maybe
I'm definitely embarrassed about my life, brother. Yes,
maybe they're projecting that they are living a life that they're not really living if they were to tell you where they actually work when they cut the camera off. That's the only thing I can surmise. It could be something else. It could be a lot of things, but that's one of them, I believe.
You know what's funny about what you're saying, right? So he makes the rules that there's no doxing, but you want somebody to tell the whole internet where they work.
I didn't ask you where you work. I said, what type of work do you do? What do you do for a living? It's not doxing you.
I just don't think it's necessary to tell anybody to disclose any private information that they don't want to. It's just,
that's fine. That's fine.
Wait, John. Wait. What does that do for you? Like, what satisfaction do you get from knowing what people do?
Okay, here's what I say. Okay, so I was a software developer for my career, right?
I need to look
and so, I can draw. You draw inferences kind of from what people do. If you're an artist, you say, "Oh, he must be a creative guy." If he's a machinist,
what satisfaction do you get, John? God damn, bro! Don't go on this 10 minutes.
I like to know, like when you're
shut
talking,
up. Put your problem.
When I'm answering the question, when you're talking to someone, what they do, who they are, where they from, all these things, because people tell you where they're from, right? They think that you could start to dox somebody by where they're from. So all these things seemingly matter. Where you're from, where you grew up, how old you are, what you do for a living, what type of work you do. These things are what mold you to be who you are today. And so when you have a group of people who are unwilling to even tell you what type of work they do, that's very interesting, because presumably when they cut the camera off, this is what they're doing for 8 or 9 hours a day.
Oh, okay, so everybody that watches JP works at McDonald's, in your opinion? Huh?
No,
Show so
I don't know what they do. They may do a lot of things, right?
Wait a minute. Show so to the super chat. Show so the Ongbe streaming. He says, streamers talk about what interests the chat, not them. That's a fact. What do people want to talk about? A lot of times we talk about,
right,
you know.
Right. Look, okay. Look.
DJ Wakes Doctor, the word is satisfaction.
Look, DJ Hemp talks a lot about relationships, but every now and then he drops in what type of work he does. I think he moves pianos or something. Like, you can't do something for a living, which is what most streamers do. I'm assuming most streamers don't stream for a living, and it not seep into your stream, unless you're trying not to let it seep into your stream. And then I'm wondering why. And I don't think it's because of being doxxed. I think it's something deeper. I have an
Okay, but
idea
it
of what
doesn't
good
matter
does.
what you think. People don't have to tell you their business.
Yeah, just my thought. You can have your own thoughts. I'm not telling you what to think. I just have my own thoughts and speculation.
JP, that means that you must work at like shut the. Who cares?
I don't watch JP. I don't even know JP has a channel.
Be more entertaining. Be more entertaining, Johnny. You wouldn't have to cry about how other people watch JP.
I know they watch a lot of JP over here.
Nobody wants to watch your bullshit ass content, bro.
I know y'all watch a lot. Hey, I know y'all watch a lot of JP over here.
It's okay, bro.
I know that y'all watch a lot of JP.
Guess who we don't watch? We don't watch a lot of you. We don't watch a lot of you. You're mad.
Yeah, I know you don't watch me. You rather watch JP over here.
You are absolutely
right. Whenever JP is streaming, he's over here.
Absolutely right. We would
when's the last time
watch JP than your boring ass.
When's the last time JP was on the panel over here? Tell me.
I don't know, bro.
Was it this week? Was he on this
asking
week?
me these dumbass questions.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking Witch Doctor. When's the last time JP was on your panel?
A couple days ago, probably.
Now, you know what's interesting? The reason why I asked you that is because I see the voice of Venus in the chat, and I watched the stream of hers where she talked about JP paralyzed the man, and you let that man get up on your channel, and you review him whenever he's on anybody else's channel, and Venus had very harsh words to say about that man. I didn't even know he had paralyzed someone until she said it. But she said he paralyzed
Negro, bro.
She said JP paralyzed somebody. And you're platforming a man that paralyzed somebody. Think about that.
John Gog.
Think about that.
Wait a minute, John Gog.
Think about that.
John Gog, you got the nerve, and I gotta mute you because you don't give people you. Look, I'm telling you, this is why people say you on that shit, bro. I'm just letting you know, right? But you be going around channel to channel, gawking off JP, and now you telling me you chastising me for having him on the panel. That is crazy.
Yeah, because on one hand you platform him, on the other hand you make money off of him, reviewing him every chance you get.
You paid him. You platform and paid him.
You make money off of him. Witch Doctor makes money off of him. How much money did you make reviewing the poorly
How
gospel
much did you
about?
pay JP to come to your
Why don't you
channel?
put this boy down? When you were reviewing,
why are you pocket watching? This is some feminine shit, bro.
When you were reviewing that sad,
wait a minute. Why are you?
You were reviewing
watching?
the sad gospel of Bob to watch JP get arrested. How much did you make off that? What made you want to review that sad channel gospel of Bob other than JP?
Because I wanted to review it. That's number one. And number
because
two,
of JP. Because of JP,
because
correct?
Wait a minute. Because I thought it was interesting, and JP said he was gonna pull up if I reviewed it and tell me what he was getting arrested for. That's why.
So you're gonna so you review JP's content, and then you're gonna platform JP, a man who paralyzed somebody, all to make money.
Platform. Look, you up here and you talk shit about black people. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about?
You had nothing else to talk about, huh? You had nothing else to talk about.
Bro, all you talk about is black people. You don't got nothing else to talk
about. Sure. And these blacks talk about black people too. So, well, what's the big deal? You had blacks up here talking about old women with
Bro,
cancer.
you the one that
Come on,
talking about
when we go,
platforming people. Nobody
you've
else do
already
that,
said that.
bro.
You've already said that's acceptable. So we can talk about black
I
women.
see why. I see
Or
why.
hell, if black talking about black women ain't against the rule, I don't see that in the rule. Put the rules back up again, and let me see if talking about black women is against the rule.
Somebody else talk. This man is stressing me out.
John, was you thinking about how JP paralyzed somebody when you paid him to come onto your channel?
I didn't know that at the time. I saw it just recently on the Voice of Venus.
You didn't know it at the time, but
No,
you
I didn't
still
know
put
that.
him on your you still put
I
him
didn't
on
know
your
that.
channel though, right?
So
You
let
still,
me ask you
I
this.
didn't know that at the time, but since
you didn't know it at the time.
the Voice
Oh,
of
okay.
Venus she just
Oh,
aired
okay.
it like
Okay. No, I
like a
get you.
week
You didn't
ago.
know it at the time.
Yeah, I didn't know
you're not the
he
same man.
paralyzed.
But
Because
you
you see,
reviewed it.
I ride
Wait a
bikes too.
minute.
See, I
John,
ride
you
bikes
gotta,
too.
fuck,
See, I got
bro. You gotta slow down, bro. He's still talking, bro. You gotta slow down.
I'm right
That's a
here, ain't
sign that people in your real life don't listen to you. So when you get the mic, you talk, you try to get as much as you can before somebody stop listening to you. That shows me in your real whole life, people is not listening to you. But
Okay.
look at this shit, John Cock, right? God damn. Oh, so you're gonna let JP back up on your channel?
Actually, I don't do panels anymore. So no.
So are you gonna support JP still?
Support him how? How have I
Didn't you
supported
just give
JP?
him? Didn't you give him money?
I've given him some money, like because
This
if he
man
can't.
playing down. It's all good.
What I'm saying is, if he came up on my panel, I think I paid him. He asked me for some money. I'll tell you how I most supported him. I'll tell you this. I'm 50, and JP said one time, I feel like my light is going out. And when I heard that as an older man, and I've been there, I called him. I said, "Hey man, you got to keep your internal fire going, bro." That's what I told him. That's how I think I've most supported him, by being like a moral support or whatever. Money, I haven't given him $100. So I think you should leave it at that.
Bro, you just a hypocrite. You just.
I've given him $100. What the hell's $100? How much did you make off the Gospel of Bob review? And how much did you make
Bro,
when
why-
JP was up on your panel? I have not made $1 off of JP. If anything, I've given him money, $100, I think, maybe $200. He could tell you. I don't know. It's
Now it's
inconsequential for me. I'm just saying, I don't remember. I don't remember because it's so minimal.
So
But
disingenuous, bro.
I don't know. Maybe it's 100. Maybe it's 200. It's minimal amount, a trivial amount of money. As I said, what I think I've given him most was some moral support when I heard.
So how do you feel about platforming a person that paralyzed another man? How do you feel about that?
Well, I wouldn't do that anymore.
You wouldn't do it no more.
No, once I heard Voice of Venus say that, I said, "Wow, it's very disgusting."
Let me ask you this, John.
So I
Cobb.
wouldn't. Yeah.
Have you ever watched this show named Soft White Underbelly? They
I don't watch
show
TV though.
Wait a minute, it's on YouTube. They show all types of people: crackheads, prostitutes, pimps, ex-mob members, all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta agree with somebody to have them on your platform.
I understand what you're saying, but I think if you platform someone, you're tacitly approving of it. Particularly, you reviewing his content, you make money off of the content. I think you're tacit. I think you can try to.
Wait a minute. By platforming somebody, it don't automatically mean that you co-signing nothing that they're doing, bro.
I think you can try to split the baby. But I think at the end of the day, in totality, you're reviewing his shows regularly. He can pull up on your panel.
I'm not reviewing his shows regularly.
I mean, whenever I've seen him multiple times being reviewed here, to the point that you pulled up a channel like the Gospel of Bob, which has no motion. And the only reason you would pull that up is because of
bro.
JP.
You sounding like a hater, bro. Why is
I'm
you
not hating? I'm just being
Why
honest.
I-
Yo,
can I-
I'm just being honest.
Ask the question to John real quick.
What am I hating on? I'm just being honest.
You just hating. Go
John,
ahead.
John, should
Yeah.
he platform you, although he doesn't believe in the rhetoric that you keep spewing?
Well, it's up to him. Well, but the thing, I think the difference between JP and me is I platform blacks. Blacks call me every day begging me for a place to live, and I'm typically their landlord of last resort. I don't do credit checks on these blacks. So you don't have to platform me, right? I can platform these blacks. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro,
I got my own
why are
channel.
you hating? Why are you hating on the Gospel of Bob channel?
I'm not hating. I just said it's a channel that doesn't have a lot of motion, which I think is true. And the only reason you would review a channel like
But they
that, you
have
don't
more
really.
motion. But their channel got more motion
Okay.
than yours.
Okay,
And I
so that
reviewed.
means two.
And I
That means two
wait a
channels.
minute. And I
Okay, that means
reviewed
two
you
channels should
before.
have no. Okay, that means two of us have no motion. But the Gospel Bob doesn't necessarily have any interesting content that you review. And so when I saw you reviewing it, I'm like, why would you be reviewing that? And
But
then it was
John, you
JP.
don't.
I'm like, oh, okay,
John,
that makes sense.
John, you don't got no interesting content, and I reviewed your channel.
Okay, it's fine, right? That's I've never reviewed your content, but that's fine. I can
You
take.
did review, bro. Why are you? What are you smoking, bro?
What if I reviewed of yours other than when I was on there, or
Other
maybe
than when I was on
No,
there.
it's
right,
oh my god,
right? I
bro.
mean, like,
What is
but,
going on with this?
but
Man?
again, man, but again, you say I don't have any content. That's fine. There's no problem. I don't take that personally. My content is not for everybody. I wouldn't
You
expect
do
you to
take
like
it
it.
personally,
Listen,
bro. Stop playing.
I'll tell you
Lying,
this.
nigga.
Look, I'll tell you this. Here's what I said when I started my channel. And you probably can go back and find it. I have a lot of videos. I said I don't even want black people to watch my channel. I don't want what CT does. I don't want blacks to even dislike my channel. I don't even want them to watch it.
Why not?
See, that's different because I don't present content that I think blacks can understand and appreciate.
Like
so
what?
I don't want them watching it.
Like what?
Right? I don't think blacks understand abstract concepts.
Like what? For example, like what?
Well, I was a software developer, and understanding abstract concepts is part and parcel of being a software developer. There are very few blacks
So
in
your
software.
channel is about software development.
I do talk software from time to time,
Your
and I know
channel is mostly about software
my
development.
channel is mostly about real estate, and blacks don't understand that either.
Your channel is mostly about real estate.
Mostly about real estate, and I would say a dab of software. Two topics of which I don't think blacks understand or appreciate.
So where does the low IQ black conversation come in with real estate and software development?
Because I rent to low IQ blacks, so that's where the low IQ black conversation comes in. Yeah, you get it now? Do you get it now?
I do. I understand.
And then the other part is, when I was a software developer, what most people would say is fairly high IQ, there were no blacks. And that was so interesting. Even with the push of STEM and all this push to get blacks into software, there were no blacks. There just were none. And so, that's kind of the nexus there that I draw. Like, and maybe that's what led me to the IQ. Angry Man got there on his own path, and we ended up the same way. There is an IQ problem, clearly, and things like abstract goes over a lot of black people's head. Hence, I didn't really want black people listening to me. I said, if I got black people listening to me, I'm fucking up.
So basically, you just want to talk about black people. You don't.
No, I want to talk about. I want to talk. No,
wait. You don't
sure.
want to fix the black community. You just want to talk shit about.
I don't. Well, I don't think that where the black, and this is my honest opinion. If you listen to what Angry Man said that he works his ass off to not have to live around blacks. I think that's what most black.
He asked you what you think.
Hold on. Well, I'm answering the question. I'm answering the question by telling him. That's where most blacks are. And if most blacks are in a position now where they're running from other blacks, you're not going to solve the problem. That's just what I'm saying.
I agree. So
right? There's no solution.
Your solution is to run. You're talking out the side.
I live around blacks.
But he's not running. He said he don't got no solution.
I live around blacks.
It don't matter what you do. No, you say that we should. You're basically referencing Angry Man saying that he needs to move away for a reason. What was your point?
No. What I said was, most blacks' motivation when they get up and go to work is to not have to live around black people. That's their motivation.
Okay, so when I
live around black.
This nigga, man,
why is that everybody motivation? That's the whole goddamn real estate market is getting away from the ghetto, bro.
That's right. And it ain't the ghetto; it's the blacks in the ghetto.
So let me ask you this thing: what about the blacks out of the ghetto? What do they work for?
Say that one more time.
What about the blacks out of the ghetto? What do they work for?
They're working to stay out of the ghetto. If you've made yourself enough money to get to the suburb, you're trying your best to not ever have to leave those suburbs and go back to the ghetto.
What about the whites? What about the whites in the white ghetto?
I don't think their ghettos I don't think their ghettos are as pervasive and make them run the way that black ghettos do. Black ghettos are so pervasive because they destroy schools. Only black people want to leave the ghetto. Like only black people want to. No, well, what I'm saying, no, no, what I'm
Oh,
saying
wait,
is
who
that
are you signaling with these statements? Like when you're sitting around us, you know, we don't really give a fuck. We don't want to hear this.
I know most blacks
But,
don't give a fuck
but
about much,
who are
so
you
you know
with? Who you
Talking the hood,
that's
sir.
what I highlight. That you know you got a group of people that you know don't really give a fuck about a lot of things, as you clearly
Why
hear them
would we
say.
give a fuck with a
Right,
black with
you don't give a fuck about
president?
anything, right? You don't give a fuck about
Okay.
anything,
Why would
right?
we
You
give
don't
a
give a
fuck?
fuck about anything, right? Like
You
you
don't
make
know.
songs about I
Let me
don't
turn
give a
on what
fuck,
you have to
right?
say.
So I understand you're not giving a fuck. I wouldn't expect you
You
to
don't
give a
make
fuck,
songs.
right?
You
I
don't
don't
know.
expect you to give a fuck. So when you
I
lead
make
off saying
songs
why would
about
I give a fuck, I don't expect you to give a fuck.
Hey DJ, have you covered the
saying
situation
anything.
with the young lady who passed away already?
Some of it. We was waiting till I covered it with the ladies earlier. We was gonna wait till the panel is full like this so we could get back to it. But John Gog turned the whole situation, and this is why the
No, no, we
conversation
don't got
got
to
here.
talk about bro. We don't got to talk about
You
bro.
want to talk about them
No,
black
wait
women
a minute.
again?
Wait a minute.
Let's talk
No,
about
I
black
want to
women.
wait a minute. I wanna talk about it if anybody get any new developments about this shit.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
think nothing
saying?
new happened yet.
I was gonna say to you, DJ,
I can go on Twitter though.
I send you Queen Sheba video because you know they did. When I say they, I should say I should be more specific. The Tanzanian police force, the chief did a press conference today about the arrest of the young man who was arrested or whatever, and
Yeah.
it was spoken in
So
Swahili.
he was arrested.
Yeah, he's arrested right now in Tanzania. Her body is still in Tanzania. The family is trying to put money together to go over there to bring her body back to America so she can be, so she can have a funeral and all that stuff.
Right.
But the interview, like if you watch the video, it's in Swahili. So Queen Sheba, she brought a translator on who speaks Swahili, who actually lives in Africa, and they broke the whole thing down. They talked about how she was found on pin, like basically she was hung with like a Hermes belt. You know what I'm saying? Like a regular belt that men wear. The autopsy was like bro said in the chat was being done by Tanzanian police, and the United States embassy is there too. So we should have answers soon. I think he gonna go to jail maybe for the rest of his life.
What I was hearing, people were saying that they didn't arrest him, but I'm about to check that Queen Sheba video. And shows her the Queen Sheba too. I seen her live earlier, but I didn't catch it from the starting, so I'm just gonna watch the replay.
Yeah, we got a source in Somalia, and she speaks Swahili, so she was able to break down everything that the police chief was saying. Like he broke down, for example, the police never reported initially in like the United States that they were separated. They were separated, and they had to move him 10 minutes away. You know what I'm saying? Like driving 10 minutes away. And somehow, some way, he still ended up in her room the night she was murdered. So, we doing a whole bunch of different series. I see
Wait.
Taz. Go ahead.
So she died. So she didn't die in the room?
No, she died in the room for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, she died. She died in the room. All the photos that was put online, like the one with the tiger, that wasn't at the hotel that she was staying at. They went to a different resort to take those photos. And a lot of y'all probably don't know, but it was actually 10 people that was arrested along with him because he came down there with somebody else that we didn't know. Allegedly, this was the person that was doing the photos, that was helping him, like a little assistant type person.
Yeah.
That person was arrested too.
It was a girl. It was a woman or a man?
It's a white male.
A white male. Okay.
Yeah. His name haven't been put out to the public. The only name that's out there is John McCons or Joe McCons.
What makes black so interesting in this case, Daryl?
You know what, John? I hate that
Pardon
you
me,
said
sir?
black, but I am confused too. I do wonder
What
why is
makes
this
black
so
so
important?
interesting in this case? Like, what makes out of all the murders,
That's why. That's the why.
out of all the murders, what makes this one so interesting?
Bro,
Like,
most
you
unsolved
asking me
stuff
like
most unsolved stuff is interesting. That's number one. Number two, she's an influencer.
Popular, right?
You know what I'm saying? And
well,
number
I
three,
don't think it's
people
about her race.
overseas.
I just think like
Exactly. She went to
we've covered all
Africa.
type
Like,
of stories. Like me, I'm the simp guy, so I cover stories about all women.
Oh,
But
but she's a popular influencer though, right?
yeah,
She's
we
an
just like this is
influencer.
a story
and it's not
today. It's no
normal to go
reason
to
to talk about
Africa
nothing
because
else.
want to
Bro,
offer
look at the that's like asking why we covered a story about the dude that smacked the young lady on the yacht the other day. Because he's an influencer too. So it's gonna be a little bit more in the airways than if it's a regular person that nobody knows. You know what I'm
Which
saying?
doctor? The same day that Lauren Smith Fields, because a lot of people cover Lauren Smith Fields too. Her story is coming back to the public because niggas shaming black women. But a lot of people didn't cover Brenda Ross because she wasn't an influencer. She was a 53-year-old black woman. She died the same day Lauren Smith Fields died mysteriously, and it was unsolved. You feel me? So I actually did a video back in the day with Tawana that I'm going to be reposting shortly, maybe in the next few days. But no, John Go. We cover all videos, bro. It don't matter if Dominican women, white women. It shouldn't matter.
Oh, I don't know, but that's your channel. You cover like women, like
I try to cover a little bit of everything, but like if a white woman had been hanged by a white man, it still highlight that men are dangerous to women. It still highlight misogyny. It still highlight the patriarchy that exists because of men.
The
patriarchy. So those are the things.
That's an interesting angle coming from a black man. I didn't know that was
Doc, we got a question for you.
Facts are
Black
facts.
Dog says, John, what code language and IDE you use?
Visual Studio, the IDE, code language, pretty much anything, man. C#, Java, on the front end, React, Angular, basic JavaScript.
Trying to check your credentials, John.
There's one, but I developed CMS systems. So CMS systems were written in C#. So on the back end, it would be C#. In the middle tier, we have services. Those would primarily be written in C#. And then on the front end, those services would be consumed.
Back in the day, we used to use Notepad. But that's an old IDE for people who used to code back in the day.
Well, they have Notepad for coding.
Sim God, why do black men hate patriarchy? I hate the way you just threw that word out there like it was a bad thing.
Well, I got daughters, bro. So
do I, nigga.
So like in this situation, like even like with her, because I think either that was you or John. One of y'all was saying earlier we all different. If Ashley Jenae was my daughter, everybody involved would have to pay. That's just what it is.
Isn't that your patriarchy though? So when you need to, you'll flex the patriarchy, but
that's not the patriarchy because when men on here talk about the patriarchy, but I agree with you, right? Because for example, I was having a conversation with the dudes and they were saying, well, if this was back in the day, we can just take it from the women. And I was saying to him, you don't got to go back in the day. We can go to jail right now. We can go to jail right now and we can get a what's bro name? Anton interview. What's bro name?
In America, that was never legal, right?
Fleece Johnson.
That was always a crime in America, bro. Like, I don't know why you threw that out there like it was like a thing people just do. It was always a crime in America.
No. It was a crime to rape white women.
And by the way,
it was a crime.
Wait a minute. It wasn't a crime the whole time. It was first it was a crime to rape white women. He right about that shit. But listen to this. So the King Alpha, he said rip to the lady. And I gotta say R.I.P. to her. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not for her. It's not just for her, bro. Her family, we don't know if her family had any rhetoric against black people or black men. So a lot of times people would be like, "Oh, fuck the lady," but it's not for her. She gone. It's her family need the sympathy and the empathy. But y'all got so much hate that y'all just don't care where y'all throw the hate at. You know what I'm saying? That shit is weird.
And let me say it like this, right, Rich Dog, because we have had encounters with people, with women who feel this way, right? And I'm just throwing this name out because we all know this person. Let's say if a person like Flora had went overseas and got like deleted, bro. It wouldn't be nothing to laugh or joke about. It wouldn't be something that we should be weaponizing against black women about. Like, this shit is no joke. You know what I'm saying?
But you're weaponizing it against black men. You're trying to sit up here and say that this is an example of misogyny and all that.
Are you not doing this? I'm weaponizing against all men. not black men, all
Again, but
men.
what else can protect
Regardless of
women but
black
the
men or all, you're
patriarchy, though?
still weaponizing it. And your point was to not
I don't
weaponize
agree
it
with
against
either
women.
How does
weaponizing. I don't
misogyny
agree with either
apply
weaponizing.
to
Simp
all
God.
men anyway?
I'm just
What?
repeating what
Unless you're
Simp
saying
said,
that all
Reese.
men are
So if you didn't get,
misogynistic.
if you're confused, it's
Right, but
because Simp said it.
he said misogyny. So what does that have
If
to do with
women
y'all?
need to be protected, only men can protect women.
Wait
Isn't
a
that by default patriarchy?
wait a minute. On the gentleman
Who?
over at Hood Conservative channel, Vegetarian Terrarium. He says her mama was a divester as well. Her and her mother are anti-black men and pro-swirling. I didn't know that. But this is what I'm
Her mom
saying.
got a white
Even if,
It's
boyfriend. Yeah,
not
that's
true
crazy
but
work.
because
The
they
even
don't
news
if,
believe
hid
but
in
that
look at
nigga
that.
this.
yesterday. TMZ had to show you the
But
white
look
man.
at
That shit
this.
was hilarious,
So let
bro.
me ask you this thing.
Well, I
Let me
thought she
ask you.
married to a black man though.
No,
No, the
she's
news
married to a
hid the
white
white
man.
boyfriend until today, bro.
I'm
Wait a
talking about the
minute,
That
bro.
mother.
doesn't matter. That
Yes.
doesn't make her a
Bro, could y'all
Hold on,
divester.
let the host speak,
Reese,
y'all. Let
Reese.
Wish Doctor speak. Go
The
ahead, Wish Doctor.
mother and the father, they come together to have the press. They ain't come together to trick y'all, bro. It's just as if it both of them is appearance.
No,
Her
I said
mom
the
might have
news.
a divorce. They ain't come together to trick nobody. If you and your old lady separated, but y'all got a kid and something happened, y'all not gonna come together. Do you want the stepdad to be up there? Like y'all just looking for
No,
some
Wish
shit,
Doctor,
bro.
that's
Which
a great
doctor? I'm
point. And
saying
let
the
me
news did that. The news, listen, if you watch the TMZ interview and then you watch their news interviews, they're all the same day because everybody got the
so
same clothes
Hood
on, right?
Conservative, you know
What
you my
happened is
dog.
the news cropped the white guy and the father's girlfriend was black lady, right? Because the couple is separated. So the father has another woman and the mom has another man. They
Why do
cropped
you
those two people
care?
out of
Like,
the
what the
shot. And
who?
so
Hold on, Hood
nobody, so
Conservative,
what
let
the
me
news
holler at
did
It
is
don't
you.
got
made them look
nothing to
like
do
a
with
complete
it,
and
It got
bro.
total
nothing to
man.
do with
That's
nothing, bro.
irrelevant.
Who
Hood
That's
cares?
Conservative, let
irrelevant.
me holler at you real quick. So,
Yeah,
cause
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
me and you, like you one of the mandatory dudes I actually enjoy talking to, cause you don't like you don't run away from conversations. I actually respect that first and foremost. But I remember a few years ago I had a conversation with Anton. He was doing a topic, Wish Doctor, about this young lady, a black woman who had been assaulted in New York on the train. And in one situation, it was two different situations. In one situation, niggas wasn't doing nothing; they were just watching and filming. And another situation, dudes protected her. So you know, Anton premise was, well, why would I risk my life? That dude might beat me up. He might have a pew pew. He might have a shank on him, and
Yeah, I
she
got
just
my
don't.
own women to protect, bro. What do you look? What I look like?
And that's what he said. He said most men are not going to protect women unless they're under them, unless they fucking them,
Right.
that's their girlfriend, their
Yeah.
sister, but they're
Men
not.
protect them to
But
privileges.
but
That applies to
exactly.
their
So hood
boys
service. To
too.
your point, men, for the most part, we don't just protect. We like to your point, based on what you're saying, black men protect only the women that allegedly fall under, beneath them. But if I was to go out and say something bad about a Jewish woman right now, the entire community would come against me. You get what I'm saying?
And so what, nigga? Go be Jewish then.
I
Ain't
know,
nobody about
right?
to
Yeah,
sit
but
I'm
up
not
here and
moved
about
by
to.
that.
I'm not
Because
about
I
to
don't
protect
understand.
no
So put
random.
your
I'm not
hat
about to
on, my
protect no
nigga.
But
random woman that I
I'm,
don't
I'm
know.
it would
and
be
see,
Goofy
this
ass.
is
I mean,
where, and this
anyone
is
in the
where I
world
don't
can
like.
do that,
your
And
bro.
see,
daughter.
Wait,
John
let me
Go,
ask
and
him
this is
this.
where
Let me
John
wait
Go
a
be
minute,
right
y'all. One
sometimes.
mic.
Y'all
Let me
niggas
ask.
don't
Let
want
me
to.
ask him this.
Go
Sim
ahead.
God, are you professing that all men protect all women?
No, I'm saying this, right? Like, I know y'all don't like the kind of shit that John Go be saying, but until black men start to look at themselves and say, and matter of fact, and John Go, you are OG, so correct me if I'm wrong, sir. Do you know who Malcolm X is, sir?
Yeah.
Bro.
Did Malcolm X say these words? We will not be respected until our women is respected and protected. We cannot be real men unless we protect our women the way that Jewish, white, and everybody else protect their women. To me, I'm not asking for much. If I saw one of
You're
y'all
asking
daughters
for
being
life, my
attacked,
nigga. Shut up.
if
You're
I saw
asking
one of
for
y'all
life,
daughters being
Daryl.
attacked, right, Witch Doctor, if I saw Hood assertive daughter being attacked, should I say, oh, I'm not going to defend her because I'm
You
not
don't have
smashing.
to.
She's not my wife.
You
Isn't
don't
that
have
some
to.
grimy shit?
You don't have to. It's not your
You know what?
It
It
responsibility to
is.
is.
save my
Wait a
child.
minute. Wait
That's
a minute.
grimy, bro.
It
No,
does
that's
sound.
life. Why
Wait a
you throw
minute.
you
Wait
know
a minute,
why
Hood. Let
good.
me be reasonable before you, because you might go left, right? Listen to this, right? What you saying there, Sim God, is not like realistic for strangers.
At
Let's say
all.
we all in the same neighborhood and I'm familiar with you. Sure, like we familiar with each other on the panel. So we might be like, oh nah, that's Sim God. kid or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But complete strangers, I think that is not realistic, bro. I don't think people is doing it like
Look,
that.
So
look,
I'm
look, look,
gonna
I'm
tell
gonna
you
put it
this,
to you
right,
like
Witch
this.
Doctor
Cigar,
and her
listen.
service. Let me get this out. I'm gonna go back on you. I promise you got it, Brody. I'm gonna say this, right? I don't know, right? Because I grew up around OGs who had OGs, right? Niggas like Bumpy Johnson. You couldn't come into their neighborhoods and violate, bro. They wasn't having it. Let me finish. Hood server, you got it, right? You
No,
can
that's
go and ask plenty of Detroit niggas about the stories about that nigga Meech. That nigga Meech was a hood simp, bro. You couldn't put your hands on women around that nigga,
Slim
bro.
God, but listen what you saying, neighborhood. I'm saying you could expect it in a neighborhood, but strangers is not gonna just do that for each other.
Right.
You gotta have some sort of rapport. No, you
Meech
feel
is cleaning up his
responsible.
backyard, bro.
I
What you
give it. Nah,
mean?
yeah, I
And
get
look,
what you're
even
saying on that,
cigar.
but
Let me explain
all
it to
I'm
you like
saying
this,
is,
bro.
if I saw John Gawk's wife out and she getting groceries and somebody assaulting her, I feel like as a black man, I should step the fuck in and do something about that, bro. I shouldn't be
How do
like,
you even know
nah.
that's his wife? That's
Yeah,
your
if
Wait a
I see
minute,
your,
wait a
if I,
minute,
Why do
wait a
it
minute,
matter?
wait a
It
minute.
shouldn't
What he's
matter who
saying is
she
not
is.
what he's saying is
It
not
does
false,
matter.
right? Wait a minute. What he's saying is not completely crazy because most of us we got an innate instinct to want to protect black women that look when we see them, we see our moms and our sister. We do got that shit in us. You know what I'm saying? It's just that a lot of people is just gonna think of preserving themselves, and because they gotta protect their loved ones and shit like that, they mightn't put their life on the line. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that most people, most cases I see a woman getting attacked, a dude would step in. Like it's
facts.
rare for me to see that shit happen and a dude don't step in.
You
But
know,
shout
which
out
doctor?
to
Which doctor?
wait a
Can
minute,
I
let me
chime
go.
in for a
I'm
minute?
calling a white
Let me
man.
just say this here, and shout out to Ungby Stream. He said the vast majority of men not raping black women. That's a fact. And he said, who men supposed to be Batman? You know, who men supposed to be Batman? He asking if men supposed to be Batman. Appreciate it. Go ahead, Ho.
But
You know,
no,
I
it's
think
not
I've
about
done
being
exactly
Batman,
that,
right?
bro.
Right?
And this is
Witch
the thing.
doctor,
I've
right?
done
Witch
exactly
doctor,
what
you
you're
can
asking
Google it,
for,
right?
but I do it for
Oh, my bad,
mine. I
hood. My
don't do
bad,
it for
hood.
randoms, bro. I'm not doing that to satisfy your ego. The
So,
people that are
John Go,
around
can I
me, I'll
talk to
do
you,
that
sir?
for.
yeah, I wanted to respond to you, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
John Cole. I just want to make a statement. So I'm from Detroit, Michigan, right? And if you're in front of your computer, sir, you can look up a city called Dearborn, Michigan. It's the biggest Muslim
the Muslim,
city
yeah.
in the United States of America, right? You can't go there as a black man and smack a random Muslim girl on the ass. Somebody's going to do something,
Who is
sir.
doing that? Who's doing that? What are you
I'm
talking?
making the example. You can't do
Just
nothing down
making a
there
point.
because the men are going to protect the community. It don't matter who it is, bro.
Hey, can
That's
I
what I'm trying
respond?
to tell
Let
you.
me correct you. Let me
Can I
correct you.
respond
Hey,
back to
John
you?
Go,
Police.
John Go.
Hey,
I just
hey,
want to say
Who's the
this, John
police?
Go. The reason why Detroit is the way it is, and you go to Dearborn Heights and it's clean, good fucking businesses, it's thriving, it's because niggas don't want to protect the community, bro.
Them niggas beat the hell out their women,
hey,
bro.
let
I
me
don't know what you're
respond.
talking
Hey,
about.
Hood, let me
Brooklyn's
respond to it.
abusive as hell, bro. How you think
So
they keep it quiet?
I was watching the What Up Doe podcast, which is set in Detroit, and I reviewed it on my channel. And it showed. I reviewed it for the idiocy of blacks in reality. And this gets to,
This nigga.
this gets to your point though. And the point of debate on the stream was, how would you respond if another man slapped your wife on the ass in the club? These are 40 and 50-year-old blacks. And they were talking about such a trivial matter of what to do if someone slaps your wife on the ass. The bigger question is, why are you somewhere where men are engaging in that type of, aggressive behavior towards women? But I think the bigger point is, like, the blacks have so broken down to where you can't intervene because a black might turn around and escalate the violence on you.
Don't.
And that's like, you just can't intervene at that point. Where
No, I agree with you,
if I rightfully
in that
stop,
situation, John Go, I would say why, and not black men, just men, period. Why are men cultivating an environment where, because that's sexual assault, where men where men are okay with sexual assault? In that situation, all the men who are not okay with sexual assault should turn around and say, "Hey, bro, that's a fucking problem."
Bro,
But
how
there,
you
What
gonna bring
what
up
but
what
the
what
bigger point
environment?
is,
Wait a
Dog, you
minute.
let this
What
nigga get off the
environment
hook,
are
bro.
you
This nigga is
talking? What
capping so hard.
environment are you talking about? Like, give me an example where there's an environment in the United States where it is okay to sexually harass a woman. Please tell me,
And
so
he
we can go
literally
ahead and
talking
shut
about
that bitch down.
Muslims, and they the most harassing niggas ever, bro. What are you talking about? They beat they chicks in line, and if listen, no Muslim
Hey
man is
man, wait a
protecting no
minute, wait a
Muslim
minute, wait a
man
minute.
for beating his wife, bro. I
Let me
promise you.
just
So
say
witch
this. Let me
They
doctor.
do
just
that
say
to
this. Here.
outsiders.
Wait,
Oh, go ahead,
wait,
witch
wait,
doctor.
wait a minute. Let me just say this. Here. The reason, look at this, bro. Most of them communities that you comparing, they on one accord for the most part. You know what I'm saying? So now they could enforce certain shit and be on the same page. I would understand a neighborhood, sure. But random people like the Nation of Islam, you fuck with one of them, the fruit of Islam is coming at you. You know what I'm saying? That is a community. They got protocols and shit. Random people who strangers that ain't agree to nothing is not gonna be on the same page with shit like that, bro. It
That's
just
a
ain't
fact.
happening.
Especially like I hate when y'all try to use this the Judaism community and all that. Like I hate that as an example. You're telling me that because first of all, Judaism is a religion. It's not even a race. So it's a religion. So pretty much anybody can get into this religion. You're telling me that anybody around the world that is quote unquote Jewish, if they are being talked about badly, there's a whole Jewish community that's coming to protect them. BS. Bullshit.
No,
Not
not
That's
the
only that,
That's
whole,
bro.
not
Them niggas be
bullshit, bro.
touch. They
not
be
the
Listen,
dealing
whole.
with
but
Wait
them
a
witch
hard.
minute,
doctor,
Them
let me
niggas be
say this
touching
real
not
them
the
quick,
whole,
bro.
hard.
but
Take that
not
shit
the wait a
quiet,
minute,
bro.
wait a minute,
You play
wait
for
a
these
minute, not
niggas because you don't know
wait,
them,
yo,
bro.
yo, yo, wait a minute, not the
you
whole,
don't
but
either.
wait a minute, not the
I'm not
whole, but
talking
a
to you. I'm
good
talking to Daryl.
majority gonna be on the same page. Not the whole, but a good majority
So
is gonna come
I
to
think
this
that's
is
witch
understand.
doctor,
abstract
you
thinking
can Google
here.
this witch doctor because again, I'm in Chicago right now, right? So as you already know, Illinois is a sanctuary state. So it's I'm not like I hate saying it like this, but it's flooded with immigrants a lot. So if you come here, especially in certain parts of Chicago, you go to Little Italy, all them places. If you put your hands, if you violate, you disrespect in any way, one of the little Mexican girls, they not gonna say, "Oh, this got to be my girlfriend, bro." They gonna violate you to the fullest down there, bro. I'm talking about to the fullest, bro.
Sim God, you said, bro, you glossing over my point, bro. There is a community on the same accord, bro.
But that's what I'm talking about. People defending their communities.
But again, some guy. I think the bigger point is, man, like if I were to defend a woman, getting attacked by a black man, well, she may end up back with him. But then I got to worry about that black forever coming back at me. And I don't think it's that way
this
in a
man.
white community. If they
Nah, that's
intervene,
every. Come on,
if
bro.
they intervene, they're not going to have to worry about somebody
You
shooting
do,
their house
you're
up.
doing it
Right?
again. You're doing it again.
I'm
Everybody,
just
every
saying.
John,
community.
if you don't mind me responding,
Like,
John, I don't know
but
how it is where you from, but I'm from Michigan, right? So if you look up Howell, Michigan, that's the home of the 3Ks up there. You feel me? So if you mess with some of they people, whether you white, black, pink, it don't matter. They coming back at you 1,000 times. You know what I'm saying? Those the dudes, they got the bike truck clubs. Them dudes is strapped. Them dudes is not to be played with,
They're a
John. You
solidified
understand me?
group of people.
You'll be better off going to Detroit and playing with the Bloods and Crips before you play with them boys.
But you
I'm
want
saying
niggas
in
to
general,
act
in a
like an
random
organized,
but
civilized group, like an
but in a
organized group
random
of people.
community
That's
of
crazy.
blacks, like the threat of another black attacking you for intervening and him beating up his baby mama is very, very high.
Yeah.
You're stopping him from doing something that's wrong. He's not going to say, "Hey, man, I lost my train of thought for a minute there. I was whipping her ass." He's going to come back, maybe shoot your house up or beat you up on the train.
Right.
Man, ain't
And so it's
nobody
just not
look.
working. Well, I know
wait
what
a
you
minute,
like
wait a
saying,
minute,
black.
wait a minute, Keon. This nigga's scared, right? Let me just say this. Shows what the Umbi stream when he said Farrakhan said you can protect what you don't control, right? Umbi streaming also said, my family would never forgive me if I died or got injured protecting a random ninja's baby mama or girlfriend or wife. I'll call the police for her. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
So he's
Thank you.
basically saying
But
what I'm
that's a form of
saying.
protection too, right? But some of them won't even do that, DJ. But to your point though, John, right? I think that's where we fundamentally disagree. Again, I'm from Detroit. I think most of these niggas hoes. Like I done seen so many niggas, brothers and sisters, and family go to the dirt, and they never got no get back because they not them type of niggas. right? Those are the type of niggas, John, that say stuff like this. I got too much to live for. You must ain't got no good job to live for. They make excuses of why they can't get back
Super
in.
Grover. Hey, Super Grover. When was the last time you saved a black woman? When was the last time you fought for a black woman? When was the last time you seen a black woman get beat up and you actually beat up the nigga that beat up the black woman? When was the last time you did that, Super Grover? Since you're so superficial.
I don't even know talking, but I'm gonna say this. I can literally bring a woman on right now and she can talk about how I defended her daughter.
All I asked is when the last time you did it, brother. How long ago? I just asked for a time. I'm not asking you for an example. Just a time.
When the last time Michi that security guard pressed you, when was that? That was about 8 months ago. When the security guard pressed you, and I told that nigga to sit the fuck down. And what that nigga do?
He fell backwards.
He sat the fuck down.
He did. He fell backwards.
He sat the fuck
doing
down.
his job. What do you mean?
Is that your wife or is that your girlfriend or is that a random woman?
No, that's my wife talking.
Okay, that's your wife. So that's not a random
woman.
Okay, so that's not a random woman. Then we're not talking about a random
woman.
woman.
It was a random woman. It was between the situation. Let me break it down for you niggas. Hold on, niggas. Slow down, niggas. Slow down, niggas. Slow down, niggas. The situation was between two women. The situation was between two women. I don't give a fuck if it was one of y'all niggas.
So you about to beat up a woman?
If it was the nigga talking, if it was you, who was the nigga talking? DJ, who talking to me right now?
It's Keon White, the dog.
Keon.
Yes, sir.
So let's say Keon, if you was doing your job, nigga, and if it was a random woman, nigga, I'm talking to you now, nigga.
Okay,
and if a random woman got into another argument with another random woman, and you jumped in, nigga, I'm gonna say, hey, cuz, push the fuck back before I beat your motherfucking ass, Keon. That's what I'm gonna say to you.
So you did that to a woman, though.
Is that what I did to the OG?
Errol.
And every time I see the OG now, he respectful. Don't end up like Ben 10, nigga. Don't play with me, cuz.
I will whoop your soft.
You still talking about whooping. That's how I know you ain't on the same level I'm on. I'm gonna have you doing the Ben 10 dance, nigga, by the end of it. Stop playing with me, nigga.
You soft as shit.
You gonna be weak and coughing, nigga.
You are not intimidating.
Bro, I don't got time for all that talk shit, like I said.
Them water bug ass
if you the type of nigga that jump in some shit with some hoes, I already know you a bitch made ass nigga in the first place, bro. That's just what it is.
Hey man, you're funny. But okay, I get you, brother. If you see me, you would tell me to
I'm
shut
not
my
being
bitch
funny,
ass up.
nigga. I'm telling you, you would die, nigga.
For sure.
I'm being dead ass. You laughing, nigga.
I bet you go first, my nigga. I bet
all right,
you go
bro,
first.
for sure, bro. I done heard it all, bro.
You ain't gonna kill nobody, nigga. You been threatening, nigga. All you do is dox, nigga. You a IP gangster, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
I live in Chicago. I live in where you live at?
Where you live at, bitch ass
You can't
nigga? I
even
live
show
in
your
Indianapolis,
face, you bitch ass nigga. You
I live in
scared,
Indianapolis,
nigga. Put me in a box with this bitch ass nigga.
Come see me, ho. Fuck
Put
you
me in a
talking
box,
about?
yeah. Come see me. Now put your address in the back, nigga. I'm gonna put my address in the back. Let's see if you really about this shit, nigga.
Wait a minute.
Everybody know I'm about.
I'm about to put y'all in the box, but please don't say no non-YouTube shit. We want to keep this stream up.
Talk about each other, mama.
Nah,
Now,
that's
come on.
my
Make it
address
fun.
in the back chat,
Now, let's
gang.
talk
Get
about your
busy.
mama.
Get busy, nigga.
Let's talk about your mama.
Now, hold on. Everybody
no
confirm the
mama.
address in the back chat, nigga. Be a man, nigga. I don't want to do all this talking shit,
Yes,
nigga.
nigga, I am a bro. What is you talking about? Your whole ass ain't about to
Are you
do
gonna
shit.
come
What
see
is
me,
you
nigga,
talking
or
about?
not, nigga? You just said
No,
you
I'm
gonna
not
come
about to come
see
see
me.
you, nigga. You threatened me. Why the fuck would I
Then
come
put
see
your
you?
address in the back
I
chat so I
got
can
you, bro.
come
Don't worry
get your
about it, bro.
bitch ass together.
Put your address in the back chat, man. So let's sponsor this nigga to go down there and
Bet.
see this
Say
nigga.
less. Let's see what this whole ass nigga at.
Come see me. Come see me. Come see me. All
Let's
you
see
about to
what
do
this-
is look up a picture of my house and then put it on
No, I
internet
ain't
because
about
you a
to look up
bitch ass
shit,
nigga
nigga. I'm about to
in
come
front of
get
your
your
fucking
bitch
wife,
ass.
nigga. In front of your goofy ass wife. Come
You
tell her
in
to come see
Georgia,
me.
nigga?
Hey, bring her down here too. Bring her down here
Let
too
him
so
do
I
his
can pop
thing,
her
man.
ass.
Talking about a woman don't mean shit to me, nigga.
Bring her bitch
Oh,
ass
you in
down here too so
Indiana,
I can
nigga?
get her
You a
with
few
it.
hours
Fuck
away
you
from
talking
me, you
about?
bitch ass nigga. You in
Bitch, I
Indiana?
just said that
Oh,
goofy
you
ass
can
nigga.
drive down there.
Mulatto, bright,
Bet.
light,
Wait a
half
minute.
butt ass nigga, bitch ass nigga. I just
We're not
told you
doing no
that.
doxing.
What
We're
you
not
talking
doing no
about, hoe
doxing.
ass
All
nigga?
right, nigga.
Come see me, bitch. Fuck is you
I ain't
talking about? Ain't
bet. I'm
nobody
gonna come
worried
see
about
your
your
bitch
dumb
ass
ass
too,
nigga. I
nigga.
will knock you the fuck out. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey, now
Yo, y'all niggas gotta chill, bro.
Welcome to Tough Tube, y'all. Everybody's tough on the tube.
Like, what are we doing?
Ooh, the blacks in their natural habitat.
hey, bro, I'm gonna come take a picture in front of your crib. What you gonna? Oh yeah, I'm gonna knock on your
And
door
I will
too.
knock you the fuck out, nigga. Come
I
knock on
bet.
my door and come talk to me, nigga. Don't take
I
a
bet.
picture, nigga. Knock on my door. Come talk to me.
All right, bet,
Hoe
bro.
ass nigga. That's what I'm talking about. You trying to take pictures and shit. You a bitch,
Yeah, I'm
nigga.
gonna come to your door. You ain't gonna do shit.
Hey, nigga, you not either. You gonna say hello?
This is why John
You
go
gonna
talk the
say
way he
hello?
talk about y'all
The
niggas,
fuck,
bro.
nigga, you say you was gonna kill me. That's what the fuck
And
you
I
said.
will, nigga. If
All right,
you
then
get
come
into
do
it
it
with
then.
some bitches,
Come
yeah,
do it then,
nigga.
hoe
Yeah,
ass
I'm
nigga.
gonna put
Come do
your
it.
ass on the ground,
Come
nigga.
do
Ben
it then.
10,
Come
nigga.
do it then. Now it's because I gotta. No, nigga, you say you was gonna kill me. Period.
Ben
It ain't got
10,
nothing
nigga.
with no
Yo, yo,
female.
yo, what are y'all? Yo, what the fuck is y'all talking about on the internet, bro?
Tell this nigga shut
What the
the fuck
fuck is
up.
we doing, bro?
I got the
Fuck.
nigga Addy, bro. We
Ain't worry
good.
about this goofy ass nigga. I'll beat the shit out of you, bro. Move on,
Right,
nigga.
right.
Worry about this goofy ass nigga. That's why I put my name on there just because, nigga. Because ain't
Bet.
nobody worried about you
I got
goofy
the
ass nigga.
drop, bro. We good,
Fuck
bro. All that talking shit. We can
worry
go back
about,
to the
nigga.
topic
Ain't worry
now.
about you dumb ass niggas. The fuck?
You ain't gotta
You
be
ain't
worried,
worried at
nigga.
all, nigga.
Charlie Kirk wasn't worried either,
Nigga, a
nigga.
balloon is more intimidating than your
The
bitch
fuck?
ass. Shut your hoe ass up, nigga.
Nigga talking
You
about
talking about?
everything was Charlie Kirk wasn't worried. None of that other shit you talking about,
Yeah, fuck
nigga.
Charlie Kirk too, nigga. Since you
Yeah,
want to
fuck
talk
that
about
nigga
Charlie
too,
Kirk.
for sure, bro.
All
For
right,
sure,
then.
nigga.
Let's move the fuck
For
on.
sure, cuz.
It's a beautiful culture.
Yes, it is. It's a beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful thing. Shut
Hey,
your hoe ass up.
how?
This is the
Hey,
point.
hey,
Y'all niggas want to
hey.
talk about how bad the culture is, but you won't do shit to fix it. Shut
Now,
your
I
bitch
want you to
ass up.
show
Y'all ain't
us
gonna.
more,
How you
nigga.
niggas
Show us
fix it
more.
until
Y'all
you
want
dead?
to sit there and always talk about how
Put that.
bad the culture is, but
Hey,
you can't do nothing to fix it. So how much of
hey,
a man is you? How much of a problem solver are you? And how much of a man are you that you ain't
hey,
got no
hey, hey,
fucking
hey, hey, hey,
solution
hey,
to the
Doc,
actual
DJ,
problem
what
that
y'all?
you had?
Put
Your
this nigga
bitch
up on
ass.
the mainstream and get him to talk about abstract and per capita and
Niggas is
shit.
weird, bro. Niggas is weird, bro.
See if he
How
can
you niggas
explain
trying to smoke
abstract.
each other on YouTube talking about fixing the culture? Get the fuck out of here. You niggas want to die together. Talking about fixing shit.
And
Go
nigga,
die
nobody
together.
gives a fuck.
Niggas want to die on YouTube talking about fixing the culture. You niggas amazing.
Talking about he gonna come and pull up on me. Bitch, I wish you, man.
I am gonna pull up on
Hey,
you,
y'all funny
bitch.
little motherfucker, boy.
Pull up.
Hey,
You
man.
still talking like a
That nigga's
bitch,
funny
nigga?
as hell, boy.
You still
Yo,
running your
y'all
mouth,
don't
nigga.
y'all already got each other information?
Yeah,
Y'all
we got
just let it.
information while he's still
Yeah,
talking.
let's
I
keep
can't
that
wait to
shit
put
out
my
there.
dick in your
Yeah.
mouth, nigga.
And you gay too.
Wow.
You got your
No.
whole wife right there talking about you. Man,
Damn.
and you a
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Get out of here.
Shows of the Ung be streaming. He said, "My family would never forgive me if I died." Oh, I think we already said this. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Yeah.
wild celebration, bro. I can't go there.
damn homosexual.
Niggas spend too much time in jail, bro. That's the only place that comes from, bro. Niggas be on some jail shit.
Oh, you
Niggas want to use
absolutely
jail
right about that, my nigga. No
Talking about
pushback, my
you,
nigga.
dumbass. He talking about you.
Yeah, and I absolutely agree with that nigga.
This is a clown, bro. This is a clown, bro.
Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Can
Now
we
go
move?
back to
Can we move
gossiping,
forward?
nigga.
Let's
Hey,
move
man.
forward. Let's move forward. You know what I'm saying? So we talking about the young lady that lost her life over at the place over there. You know what I'm saying? That's where we
You
was at.
realize nobody give a fuck about that woman, bro. Stop.
That's
I'm
because y'all
trying
gotta.
to, I'm
That
trying,
was the most
I'm trying
awkward
to,
segue
I'm trying
ever,
to
my
bring us
nigga.
back. I'm trying to bring us back together. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
What is we
I,
doing?
He
I
trying to
think,
play this
hey,
unity
I
card
think
and
what
shit.
you
The
should
fuck out of
realize,
here.
what this really points out, honestly, we are pretending. Blacks
Yeah.
just pretend. They don't give a damn about that woman. 1,000 miles away when there's blacks killed right around their neighborhood, right around the corner. Hey, listen, a little girl got killed right around the corner from me. I ain't got to send my sympathy to Tanzania. I can go right around the corner.
No, not for nothing. The
If I'm
black
so much
DV rate is
scared.
crazy, bro. The black DV homicide rate is like high as anybody else's, bro. Nobody gives a fuck about that one lady dying. Niggas kill they broads every day, bro. You picking on her because she got killed by a white man with a bald head. That shit looks
That's the extent of it. Let's just be honest.
that nigga shiny
Let's just
bald
be
head
honest.
looked racist. The niggas keyed in on that shit. That's all it
Let's
was.
be
It
honest.
looked like he got slave owner physiognomy, and niggas want to jump on that shit because she died, and that's all it is. Niggas sensitive about that type shit.
Man, y'all niggas, boy.
Truth hurts. Truth hurt like a motherfucker.
So her being an
Niggas-
influencer, don't matter.
Who she influenced?
Influence what? That bitch still pussy in the nightclub. The
I
fuck
mean,
you
of
mean
course
she
she ain't
influencer,
influencing you niggas because y'all not fucking female. So of
Yeah,
course
she
she's
a
not
bottom girl,
influencing
bro.
y'all.
She
But
no
are you
influencer.
telling me
what
that her
women
not
was she
having a
influencing?
following
Bro.
ain't got no importance to this whole conversation?
Take
Or y'all just
What
up
women
being
was she
it's not an
influencing?
influencing job, bro. Bitches be taking pictures of their nipples, talk about I'm an influencer.
Doesn't matter, my nigga. Her nipple is way more important than you are, brother. That's a personal problem, bro. It's a
her
personal
nipples
problem
are
that you are
important.
taking that. You're mad because her nipple is more important to you, bro. It's okay. There's nothing
You
wrong with
believe
that. At
she
the
was
end
an
of the day,
influencer. What did
she
she
has
influence?
more influence than you do, bro.
What did she
It's just it
influence?
is.
What did she influence? Name
The
it. Name
people
the
that
thing.
she influenced.
Name
The
it.
people that she
Influencing
influenced.
what? Right.
The people that she influenced.
Titty
Because that's what
culture.
influencers mean. Influencers mean
Stripper
that you
culture.
influence people.
Stripper culture.
That's not a black cultural thing, you dumbass. That's
I
what
didn't say it was
everybody
black. I
does.
said the bitch sell pussy.
But the context is black culture, dumbass.
She sells pussy to the black culture. How she wound up with the white man?
So it's about the black culture or not? Conservative.
No,
like
it's
what are we
not.
talking? Okay,
Got
now
nothing
it's
to do
not.
with black. Nobody
This
gives
is
a fuck
retarded.
about
Y'all
Why you
black.
niggas
so
is not
angry,
high
Keon,
IQ.
man?
You niggas
Yeah,
is
why you
not
so
high
angry,
IQ.
bro?
I hate that you over
Nigga,
here
you
try
was
to
about to show your
cosplay
life story
as
2 minutes
high
ago.
IQ
Stop acting
people,
like
and
you
you
give a
guys are
fuck about real
retarded.
things.
You guys are really retarded. Your whole motivation
Wait a
is just
minute,
I
wait a
don't like
minute, wait a
black
minute, wait a
community.
minute. I don't know if they special needs, but I know that they definitely not that high IQ shit they be
Not at
talking.
all, bro. Y'all cosplay. Y'all cosplay. Your whole motivation is I just don't like black culture. That's your whole motivation
said,
for
you
everything
want
that
to
you
throw it
say.
away
And that's
This
because
nigga
cool,
just
bro.
put his address in the back
right.
chat.
You niggas
He
want to
high
crash out for
IQ.
nothing. Talking
I
about
never said I
you
was
love the
high IQ.
culture
I
and
never
black and
claimed that. I
Well,
don't care
okay,
about
well,
IQ.
you
Have
really
you even
proved
took
you're
a
dumb.
IQ test, John Gold?
Well,
You
you
know you
really
gotta take
proved
an
how dumb
IQ
you
test.
are. You
Have you
really
ever took
proved
an
how dumb
IQ
you are.
test?
Well,
I
you
be
really
dumb.
proved how dumb you are
I
without
be
taking
dumb,
one.
brother. I'm not claiming to be
Life
high
is an
IQ.
IQ test.
And you're
Life
arguing
is
with
an
me. So what
IQ
that
test.
makes you? So
And
what
if you
that
go
makes you?
around,
If
if
you're
you go
arguing
around
with this
putting
low
your,
IQ person, what
yeah,
that makes you, brother?
yeah, that does make me dumb. It dumbs
Oh,
me
you're
down
dumb
just
as fuck.
talking
So
to you.
shut your
For
stupid
real.
ass up. Have you ever
So I'm
taken an
sitting here
IQ
just,
test, brother? Have you ever taken an IQ
hey,
test, brother?
I'm watching a low IQ test. The life is an
Yeah,
IQ test.
that's a
And you
fact. That's
taking
a
an
fact.
IQ
That's a
test
fact.
right here in
Yeah, that's
life,
a fact. So
putting
have
your
you ever taken
address
an
in the
IQ?
back
Have
chat.
you actually ever
You
taken
got
the
so
IQ? Did you
triggered,
know
bro. You
for
just
you
got
to
so
have an
triggered on the
IQ, you
internet,
must take the IQ test,
bro.
right? So have you
Like,
ever actually taken the IQ
see,
test?
I already know what. Like, you have to
Yeah,
be
no,
a
yeah,
low.
okay,
You have to be a low
brother,
level
brother.
worker
So yeah, you're
because you
claiming to
just
have a
crashed
high
out.
IQ without actually
Oh, I
taking the
let you talk.
test.
I let you
So
talk. Then I'll finish.
you're actually claiming to have a high IQ without actually taking the test. So are you just bullshitting now? So you're just claiming shit just because?
All I
Because
know is
clearly you haven't taken the
okay.
test.
I don't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, I mean to interrupt you because I really don't give a fuck about what you say. So have you taken an IQ test, brother?
Yeah, I've taken one before.
Oh, you have. And what'd you get?
Mm.
What was your score?
It was 20 something, 30, 40 years ago. Maybe it was 125 if my memory serves
It was
me correct.
20 something 30 years ago that you took an
Yeah,
IQ
I
test,
was like in high school.
and you can't remember the
I just tell you like
but you
125.
know that you have a high IQ.
I
Now
told you
it's
this. I told you what the
125.
score was. That's what I
Okay,
said.
now it's
125.
125.
Well, that's what I said.
125 is not a high IQ, brother.
But I
That's
didn't
average.
say, I've never said I had a high IQ, and you never hear me saying I have a high IQ.
I
What I
have
am saying
heard
though,
you multiple times say that you had a
what I am
high
saying
IQ.
though is life is an IQ test, and if you're so low IQ to be triggered on the panel to give out your address, that's some pretty low IQ behavior.
I'm triggered because somebody said they was going to kill me.
Right, and so you give
Goofball.
out so then you give out your address so he can commit
Yes,
the
so
deed.
he can do it.
That's
Yeah,
very
for
low
sure.
IQ. Okay, well, all right. Got
Wait a
you.
minute,
That's what
wait a
you call
minute,
it.
wait a minute. Y'all gotta be real careful with what the fuck y'all saying on the panel, bro.
Unalive. My fault. That's me. That's on me.
I
Unalive.
mean, but you do understand what I'm saying. Like this is like you may be high IQ, but you're exhibiting very low IQ behavior. Getting
Brother,
so
you just
triggered.
admitted you're average. Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
125 is not high
right?
or low. It's average.
What is the
Right.
average?
But your behavior, bro.
talking about?
Your
Do you know the
behavior
average
does
IQ
not.
in America? I'm
But your
curious.
behavior does not lend well to.
Pom ass up, bitch ass
Do
nigga.
you
Ain't
know
nobody
the
even
average
talking to you.
IQ in America?
Not
I
even
didn't know.
important.
If you're gonna
Not
call a thing
relevant right
average,
now.
you
What is
must
it?
know what
What
the
is it,
number
hood
is.
conservative? What is
It's
it?
in the
What is
80s,
it?
bro. It's 80s.
It's in the
something.
80s.
Yes.
Okay, so it's 80s. Not 125.
No, 125 is above average by definition.
Okay, so John Gold is above average IQ.
But I'm saying your behavior is below average
Oh, okay,
IQ.
so John called it smart to you.
But your behavior, man, your behavior, bro. Like you don't realize what you're doing. And see, like what I
No, I
realized.
don't. What am I doing? What am I doing,
What I
John?
realized up here earlier is, and
What you realize, John?
This is a problem with the black community.
What's the problem, John?
Is that DJ Witch Doctor excuse your behavior, saying, well, he's only 27 or 23. Like that's a
I mean, we
grown
excuse your
man.
behavior and you're fucking damn near dead. So who gives a
Okay,
fuck?
but
Like,
you're
what
a
are we talking
grown
about?
man, and we're up
And
here
you're
making
damn near
exceptions for your
dead, and
behavior,
you're damn near dead, and you still
and your behavior has gotten progressively worse. Your
Wait a
behavior has
minute.
gotten
Hold on,
progressively worse.
One mic.
if y'all gonna be so annoying, we at least y'all need to at least go one at a time, so at least people could hear. If it's a bunch of yelling at the same time, it's like, what the fuck is going on? Show so the King Alpha, he said, show so to the superior bloods. Appreciate it, brother. I'm one of them.
Right.
Right.
But you
don't
know,
want to talk no
again,
more.
man, like
No, I'm good, bro.
yeah,
Good,
if
bro.
I can respond, like when I see your behavior like this, when I see behavior like this, I don't want to make it specific to you. I often wonder how in the hell does he operate in the real world when faced with conflict? Does he crash out?
Well, I
You
don't
know,
really
like
meet racist, self-hating black people in the real world. So
right,
no, I
right, right,
don't
right.
actually.
You
I
probably
don't.
meet all kinds of people, and I'm
Not
sure
like you.
it.
Not like
Okay,
you.
sure,
Definitely
but
not like you.
okay, but what about Simp God? Because you ready to go to
I
war with
wouldn't.
him?
I
Do you
wouldn't
meet people
argue.
like
I
him?
wouldn't argue with Sim God in real life because Sim God would
You
get
don't.
his ass beat.
So
So
you
I wouldn't
okay? So
argue with him in real life.
you wouldn't argue with him. You just whip his ass. So that's how you go about life. See, this is what I'm saying. The blacks, like, they don't have any ability to resolve conflict. You see that they're ready to
What
go to
does that have to
guns.
do with resolving? Nigga, we were already in a conflict.
Right,
There's no
and you were like,
resolving it.
and y'all were willing to take it even further. And see, this is what I'm saying. Like these people, you know, you intervene. If someone would intervene between those two, they'd be ready to fight you, and then you don't know how far they might take it in that regard. And
Well,
these
I'm
are
glad that you're such
and
a
these are two
soft-spoken,
and these are two adults. And I know you're gonna make
anti-violent
excuses for the
nigga,
young
bro.
man,
Thank God
but I
for you.
know
You're so high IQ, brother. Thank God for you because you're a pussy. Thank God for you that you're so high IQ because you're such a pussy. I'm so glad for you, brother. Live your life as a pussy. I'm not about to live my life as no fucking pussy. What the fuck is you talking about? That's on you, nigga. Change your life, nigga. Be a man for once in your life. When a motherfucker talk about your mama, don't sit up here and say, "Oh, keep talking about my mama like a fucking pussy." Like, what are you talking about, bro? What are we talking about? Move on, bro. This shit is stupid.
well, you know, I understand it's not against the rules, so I'm not gonna tell you to not do it. It's not against the rules, right? We don't have rules up here against talking about people's mother, right? That's part of the culture, as Witch Doctor says. So
Somebody got
keep
an
doing it.
echo.
Oh,
Right?
Wait. I
It's
ain't
part of the
part of
culture.
the culture,
You
bro.
did say, you know, we said your mama this, your mama that. We joke like that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to try to put any rules on you. Like, you know, the black culture talks about mamas, and so we say, cool. Well, it's cool with me.
can I
Do
ask
it more. Be
Mr.
black as you can be. Talk about my mama.
Mr. John, well, may I ask you a question?
Yes, you can.
Do you value black people?
Look at this. Now, I knew it was gonna be a silly question. You
Do you
know,
see them as valuable?
lady, my children are black. My
Yes or
women.
no? I'm asking if you value them. All you have to
Well,
do is
you know, since you asked me such a silly question,
I'm
I want to, I want to ask, I want to answer your
say
question.
yes.
I don't want to
Answer
just
it.
say, I
Wait a
don't want to
minute.
just say
Answer it
yes.
in a short
I don't want to
version.
just say yes. I want to
Give
say
us.
yes
Wait a minute. Give
expansively.
us a short version. Give us a short.
Okay, yes. And I want to expand on that by saying I have black women that I voluntarily chose to have children with and to work hard for, to provide for. So I don't just value them in words only, like a lot of you blacks just throw around words. I care about black women, or Black Lives Matter, and then blacks get killed right next to you. You don't even waste a sweat on them.
So why do
So I want to expand on that, huh?
so let me ask you this.
Yeah, you're talking a little low, so I can hardly hear you. You know, I'm old, as they say.
Okay. Why do you have such a disdain for your own people? I'm just
I don't think I have a disdain for my own people. I think you blacks don't see the world, don't have a hard time seeing the world as it is. I do things for black people that none of you blacks on the panel would do.
How do you know?
I'll explain it. I'll explain it to you. Well, look, I'll explain it to you.
No,
And if I, no, you asked me a question.
So how do you know that?
Okay. Well, okay, let's do this. Most people aren't going to tell what they do. I do, right?
But you
So,
still don't know me. So you
okay,
don't know
okay,
what I
cool.
do.
So if I'm wrong, then you can challenge me. But what I'm saying is, I rent to people that most people don't on this panel are working to get the hell away from. That's what I do for a living. If I showed
That
you some
doesn't
of the
have
black
anything
people I
to
rent,
do with just because you
what,
give
what,
away or
what,
you rent to people who
no, I don't give
you
away
see as
anything.
inferior.
No, I don't.
That
But
you're
see,
doing something for those people. You're
listen.
not
Hey,
doing anything for them. You're
listen.
collecting money, right? So what
Well,
are you
no,
doing for
no,
them?
I'm
You're
providing the
collecting a
service.
check.
Oh,
No,
okay. Well, let me.
then you're
Well,
not
you
doing
done?
anything. You're not giving me
Okay.
away anything for
Okay.
free. Let's
Okay.
not confuse it.
Okay. Let me know when you're done, because I don't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
And wait a minute, let me just say this: if you're talking about what you do, are you including stuff that you do for profit, or you talking about shit you do out of your
Well,
own? You know what I'm saying?
well.
Kindness of
Here's
your
the thing.
heart.
Here's the thing, Witch Doctor. There's so few people willing to even go into these black neighborhoods for profit that is the problem. There are no black investments. There are very few black investments. When I go around the corner to any of the stores, none of them are owned by blacks that look like you. You guys are taking your YouTube money or your paycheck from your job money and you're investing it elsewhere, not in the black communities. That's
How are
what I
you
see.
investing something in the black
Well,
community
okay,
when you
I'll
saying
explain to you.
that these people don't even
Okay,
want to be?
okay. Let me explain to you. Here's how
Go
we
ahead,
do it.
explain it to me.
Okay, and I like to lead by example. And since you say it like this, and I've shown Witch Doctor this before.
Mm-hmm.
I have a cancer patient that's going to move in tomorrow. Well,
Mm-hmm.
today's Thursday. He begged me to rent to him. I can call him right now. It's what, 3 o'clock in the morning? I'll send him the money that he has paid me, and I'll let you hear him
You're not
desperately.
doing anything for him.
Okay, well,
Let me just
Because let me tell you
let you
why.
prove
Let
it.
me tell
Okay,
you
I'll let
wait a
you
why.
prove
minute,
it.
wait a
Hey,
minute,
I'll let
wait a
you.
minute, wait a
Listen, I'll
minute,
let.
John. I got you. Look at this. You actually exploit that nigga and expose him begging you, and he's a cancer, you know what I'm saying, patient, and you exploit him and put his story out there, and you put him out there. That shit is crazy, bro. That shit is very
See
exploitive.
the witch doctor. The problem, witch doctor, is you don't even know how he found me. See, that's
It's
what
not
you
the
black.
problem. He can see
Oh,
through your
okay,
bullshit. That's the
hold on.
problem.
But the
Like,
problem,
let's not do that.
okay.
I'm
See,
sorry. I shouldn't have cussed. Go
man,
ahead. I
I know
apologize.
you want to challenge me
Go
on
ahead. I
saying,
apologize.
no, that's fine. You don't have to because this is who you are. But I know you want to.
You know
I
who
know
I
now you got
am.
to giggle. But well,
You know who
I
I
know
am.
you want to challenge me because
I
again,
don't want to challenge you. I just
no,
asked you a question.
well,
That's
because
all.
well,
It's not a
and when I
challenge.
say you, I'm saying you in general. You doesn't mean you in particular. You can be plural,
Well, if you're
right?
having a conversation with
But
me,
but
then I'm
I'm having
assuming
a
you're talking
conversation with a
to
group of
me.
people, and
But
and
you're
and, and I'm,
answering my questions.
well,
So
but
then
okay.
now it's the
So,
group.
so
Go
what
ahead.
you challenge me to? Well, what are you doing for him? You provide. Look,
I didn't say
for
that
all.
like that. I asked the
Well,
question.
okay, you didn't say it like that, but you asked me a question, and then Witch Doctor said, "Well, you're only doing it for profit." All my life, one of the biggest criticisms I heard is that there are no black businesses. Well, I'm a black business, and look at
So am
how
I.
the.
And I
Okay,
don't
good.
exploit
Look good,
people.
and look. Okay, I don't exploit people either because I don't
Sounds
make
like
people.
it.
I don't listen. I don't make people live in my houses. I don't force them to live in
You
there.
just acted like you gave this man a prize because he has
Okay,
cancer
and I can take it away
and
from you.
by
See,
renting to
that's
him.
what I'm
You
saying.
didn't give
See,
him anything.
listen, if you think I'm a slumlord,
A
right?
fair
Listen,
exchange
you know what
brings
I
about
gave
no
him?
robbery. Stop
I
acting like
gave
you're
him.
doing
Listen,
something for
hold on.
free.
I gave him an opportunity that no one else would give him because if you look at him, he said he just spent 36 years in prison. Do you think that he's going to be able to easily
So why
find?
you put it?
Great. You're a martyr now? Stop.
So why
No,
you
no.
put his
Now
business? Why you? Let me ask you this: why you
I
put his
haven't told you his
business?
name. I
Why
haven't
you
even
put?
told you
Wait
his
a minute,
name.
bro. You gotta slow down. You gotta calm down, bro. Why you put his business on Front Street?
I
Exactly.
haven't even told you his name. I've described a generic man. I haven't identified his name,
You don't
what he
have to.
looked like.
But I'm
You
Listen,
trying to
don't have to
figure out what
identify him.
if you walk
satisfaction.
right,
Wait a minute. I'm
if you
trying
walk
to.
right past the man tomorrow, you wouldn't even know who the hell he was. If I described how he
I'm trying to
looks.
figure out what satisfaction or gratification do you get
What
out
I'm
of
saying, and again,
exploiting him like that.
this is the bigger point I'm trying to make. All my life, blacks have been complaining that there are no black businesses, and then look at how they treat the black business owners. Look at the people in the chat calling me a slumlord. I take pride in how my places look. People have complimented me on how my places look, and here are and the only people that call me slumlord, which is so interesting, are blacks. I've never been called a slumlord by my white
Nobody
tenants.
has a problem with you
Yeah, but it
doing your
seems like you
business.
do
Hold on one
because people
second.
call
Just
me
pause. Just hear
slumlord.
me out.
Yeah,
Nobody
sure.
has I'm saying in general. Nobody has a problem with, I would say, anybody making a profit as long as you know that they're not doing it on the backs of someone else's downfall or some treachery or whatever. We all believe in capitalism for the most part, I would say. Make your money. Just be honest about it. Just say the reason that I put these apartments here or whatever it is your business is because I want to make money. And we all got you. Nobody's mad at that. But this idea, hold on, pause. But this idea is that you're somebody's savior. You're not nobody's savior. There's millions of people around here with apartment complexes and they rent out to other people. It's okay to just
Hold on,
say that's what I'm doing. Stop acting like you uplifting us and we not doing something. You don't know us. You don't know what the hell we're doing. You're assuming.
I'm not speaking.
And you know what they say when you assume.
I'm not speaking about anyone in particular, and I know blacks have a hard time
When
understanding.
you say blacks, you're
Okay.
talking about a whole group of people that you don't even know.
Okay, well, as a group of people, right?
You
And
don't
I don't
know a
have
whole
to. Okay, I
entire
don't have
group
to
of
know
people.
all of them, but I
Yes,
can
you
look at.
do. If you're gonna make a
Okay,
generalized statement, you
really?
do.
I got to know.
Really.
I got to know all 50
If you're gonna
million
make a
black.
generalized statement about a group of
I
people,
don't
let
think
me
you
help you.
understand
Let me help you
generalized.
understand how stereotypes
Yeah,
work, right?
you
So a
understand what we?
stereotype.
You
Let me
get
help
it?
you understand how
Sure.
comprehend how a stereotype works, right? It doesn't allow for individuality, right? So you're assuming that you're putting all of these people in this pot. You're not allowing these people to be individuals. We're not all the same. I am not you, and you are not me. I can promise you that. So just on this panel between me and you, this is why I know you can't put us all in the same pot because we're very different. I'm listening to you and Mr. Keon, right? Y'all's discourse lets me know that we're not all the same. So when you continue to generalize, then you're putting your foot in your mouth and you sound ignorant. That's all I'm saying. I won't even say you sound ignorant. You can say your personal experiences, and I'm not gonna ever try to invalidate what someone has gone through in their
Can I
personal
clarify?
whatever. But
Can.
if you start putting on all of us, then I'm gonna have a problem with it every single time.
Okay. So just to clarify, I want you to answer this question again, because just to make sure I'm clear on what you said. For me to make a generalized statement, I need to know all 50 million black people. Is that
Okay,
correct?
so let me clarify
Yeah,
so
sure.
that you can understand,
Yeah.
right? So there's something called statistics, right?
Uh-huh.
You're familiar with that term,
Sure.
right? That's what happens when people go out and they do a study and they say, okay, if Mr. Witch Doctor is going to say the sun goes down every day at 6 p.m. in Texas, we got to go out there and make sure that that's happening to say that it's
There's
actually
only one
true.
sun, though.
Hold on, pause. To say that it's actually true. That's called research. That's saying this is consistently happening, and so we can make this assumption based on this information of this if this happens and this happens, you saying blacks as if you know all the whole black culture, and mind you just probably talk about the black people in America. It's all kinds of brown people across this whole world, so to do that is just is outside of your league. But you're taking your anecdotal, your personal livelihood, things that happen in your life, because you said I grew up and all I heard was black people didn't do this and that in their community and they didn't have businesses and this that and the third. And that's honorable to say, okay, well, I'm gonna go make a business. But you should do some research because black people have had businesses for many years, going back to the 1800s.
Right. I don't need a
Go
history
read some
lesson. I just
stuff.
want to get back to
Go
what you.
read some stuff.
No,
And
I
then
got it, but I
no,
just
you
asked
do
you a
need a
general
history
question.
lesson because you're making ignorant statements on a
Oh, okay,
panel on the
but
internet.
but
So
you know, I
you
just
do.
wanted to get. But I asked you the question about for me to make these observations.
You need to have a
Initially,
study.
a study.
If you're
Okay.
gonna make that, you need to have some supportive, what's the right word? Empirical data to say
Okay.
you know something about a whole entire population of people.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And if you don't have that, then you shouldn't make generalized statements. You should
You can.
say, in my community, when I grew up, this is what I witnessed, and my family members witnessed, and these are my experiences. Then that's valid. You can say all the black people in my neighborhood that I hung around, this was their outcomes. They
Uh-huh.
were violent, X, Y, and Z. You can't apply that to a whole population of people. That would be no different than somebody saying all white men are R-word people. It's just not a fair assessment to put that on a
Can
whole
I
entire
use?
population of people. That's
Can I
crazy.
apply like? Would you say like? I don't want to use the word without you knowing, and I don't want to assume you do. You do know what per capita means before I use the word,
Oh
right?
my
Go ahead, you know
God,
what?
this nigga.
Right, and so but can I?
I'm an actual national merit scholar, so
Okay,
go
so you
ahead.
know what it means, right? And
I'm
so
very educated and
right, so
intelligent. You don't have to do
so
that with
I
me.
no,
Go ahead.
that's why. So I can apply like could I like extrapolate and apply per capita to the things I'm seeing, and kind of deduce
You can talk
consequences.
about your life and your life
Only
experiences.
my life.
You can't
On,
apply what I'm saying to you is
uh-huh.
you can't apply your life experiences to a whole entire population of people. That's all I'm saying.
Can I
You can
extrapolate?
say
Can I extrapolate my life? Like,
You
can I
can
extrapolate?
say
Well,
based on
See there?
And the third,
Yeah, I think
you run into
your
problems.
audio went out.
I didn't hear her
Can you hear
audio
me
went
now?
out. Now
Yeah,
we can
we can
hear
hear
you.
you
Yeah.
now.
My headphones died. Yeah, you can use the word extrapolate and whatever else, but I don't really care about that. I'm saying to you, it's not fair to say to a whole population of people, all black men,
Fairness has nothing to do with it. It's either
dangerous.
accurate or it's
Hold on,
not.
I'm not talking to you, conservative. If you can't say all black men are dangerous, that wouldn't be an accurate statement because I don't even believe all the black men on this panel and in the chat are dangerous.
Have you
Do I
heard me
think
say
people are
statements
protecting
like that?
themselves? Yes.
Have you
But
have
isn't
you
it an
heard me
accurate
say statements
statement?
like that?
I
Now
didn't
have
say
you?
said that when you say blacks, you're
Okay.
generalizing. Stop acting like we don't
But I'm
do
not
that.
saying all, right? You haven't heard me say all. Just to be clear.
When you use whites,
Uh-huh.
you're assuming that you're including all of them.
Is that right? Okay. All right.
Yes. So
And
you
when I
need to
say blacks,
say, the black people that I grew up around, the black people I attended
uh-huh.
university with, the black people
Uh-huh.
I work with, this is my experience. That's what you need to
Okay.
say. Because that
All
could be
right.
true.
Let
Of
me
all
ask you this, let me ask you this question. And I'm really asking you out of curiosity. Do you think that there is some behavior or of blacks that could kind of paint a cloud over all blacks?
I think people that have high visibility and influence and power and money can certainly paint a picture to the other people that are not a part of that group that this is associated with that
Okay,
whole.
let me ask you more specifically. If you saw a bunch of blacks committing crime disproportionately, per capita, do you think that could have an effect on how the outside groups view black people?
Absolutely.
Do you think that view could hinder them in employment?
It can hinder them in every way.
Okay, so
The media
that
does
could
all the time.
okay, so could it also hinder them in housing?
It can hinder anybody
Okay,
that's out
right.
there
Now,
doing
the
crime and
okay, right, I got you. So now the difference between say housing and Walmart is Walmart has to accept pretty much any person that walks in. With housing, people discriminate very heavily, particularly against black people, right? Black people, as you have already admitted, likely face discrimination against jobs. They're the lowest paid people, so they don't have a lot of money, and then clearly their
Which
reputation
black people
precedes
are you
them.
talking about?
Well, I'm saying all of them, all of us have a
All
bad
of them.
reputation.
Look
Yeah,
that
yeah,
up
because
because
John,
Would you agree?
I'm
Would you
not
agree that
low.
all
I'm
of
not
would you
low wage.
agree?
My husband ain't low wage. The
Would you
people that I
agree
know
that
in my
black
community are
do
not
you
low wage.
okay,
What people are you talking about?
do you think that black people have a good or a bad reputation in America?
I think that our country has a dark history that they've manipulated over the
Oh,
years
this
that
bullshit.
made it seem as though we have some sort of we show up and we automatically this, that, and the third. And I think that you're sitting on this panel perpetuating it. And that's the problem.
So you need to answer the question. Is this a good
Yes.
or bad? Do you think black people have a good or a bad reputation across America?
I think we have a bad.
So he said indifferent. What do you say? Do you say good or bad?
I said bad.
You said bad. Okay. And so this is what I'm saying. If you are a race of people with a bad reputation, if you have admitted, then housing, right, where people can discriminate and you don't even know they discriminate, that would be one of your biggest impediments. Walmart ain't gonna block you from coming in.
There's multiple ways to tell if someone's discriminating.
Okay.
When in the housing market.
Okay, sure. Go tell that to the court system while you sitting outside homeless.
Can't, but wait, John. No, you can tell that to the court system. You're coming from a mindset. You're coming from a mindset that white people owns everything, which I see where you're coming from, and I get it. But at the end of the day, there is a way for you to go against discrimination. You don't have to. Wait a minute. You're implying that, brother. I never said you said it.
I just told you
You're
if I go around
implying that.
hold on. I just told
Look,
you.
I'm not stupid. Look, first of all, brother, I'm not stupid. I understand what you're trying to say. I know that you're a submissive black man who thinks that white people owns everything. So since that our society looks at us as bad black people, we should be good black people to the white people so that we can get more housing and more community stuff and all that other BS that you're talking about. Nobody gives a fuck about none of that. Discrimination is discrimination, period. How do you feel about discrimination, John Galt? Do you feel like that's a wrong thing or a good thing?
I think it's a necessary thing.
You think
I think it's a
discrimination is
I think it's
necessary?
a necessary thing. Yeah, I think it's necessary.
Why is it necessary?
Well, I mean, it's a natural thing. I probably should say it's a natural thing. Yeah, I changed my answer. I think it's a
I
natural
think that's
thing.
probably more accurate.
Yeah, it's a
People
natural thing.
discriminate.
But I think at this
That's-
point, it has become necessary to discriminate because, again, I have a
What
very
systems out of discrimination?
well. I'll tell you. I rent rooms, and just the other day, I had some blacks
Tell
playing
me
my.
what good comes out of discrimination.
I'm about to tell you if you don't interrupt me.
Go ahead.
The other day, I had some blacks in a house playing Michael Jackson at 2:30 in the morning. A white lady who's down. I know I'm not going to be able to get through it with the blacks. A white lady who's also a tenant in the house called me complaining, saying that the blacks upstairs were playing music so loudly that they were giving her dog nightmares. Now, to you and me, to the regular layperson, that doesn't sound like much to you. But to a landlord, a person like me, I understand that blacks and whites live totally different. Not all. But blacks play their music, on average, louder than white people do. That's a fact. That's what I've seen. A pattern. Not all. But everywhere I ever been, that's been my experience, 50 years. Blacks crank the music up a few decibels
So
louder
that's
than white.
for discrimination? Being good?
Well, the reason why I say it's a necessary thing is because if you want peace as a businessman and you want to have customers that can be at peace, you have to find a way to place these people where they're not at each other's throat.
So let me
Because
ask
that white lady could have gotten herself beat. Hold on, because hold on, let me finish. Because that white lady could have gotten herself beaten up, interrupting those blacks at 2:30 in the morning while they were
Tell me
partying to
why
Michael Jackson.
you are renting to people who you think are going to be problematic. Help me understand how that's a good business plan.
Well, Walmart serves
I'm
them
not asking about Walmart. I'm asking about you and your
because
profession.
because
What is why would you
because
rent to people who you feel are a danger, who you feel are problematic, who you feel are going to be disruptive in your compound or whatever it is why would you do that?
Well, what you're saying is, if you extrapolate what you're saying is, why does anybody do business with blacks?
No.
Well, you do
I'm
it
not
for
asking
money.
what
Well, again,
I'm asking why you do it.
because again, not
Stop
all
making it
black.
about everybody else. Tell me how you made a decision to put people in your apartment complex that are going to be disruptive to your business.
Right. Okay. 20, 30 years ago, when I first started out doing this business, I probably was naive. I didn't know how bad black people are. And I probably hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
30 years later,
Let me finish. Right.
Let
And
him land. Yeah, let that
I
nigga land.
would probably say to you, honestly, that blacks have gotten worse. That's what I've seen. And so now the question is, I enjoy doing it. I don't mind dealing with the blacks. Many people don't want to deal with blacks. Many people don't want to be around these people.
So you just talked about how they're problematic and they run off your white people because they play their music.
Well, I separate them.
Typically,
Yeah,
hold on,
them.
So you did that and you didn't learn your lesson after 30 years. You decided that problematic people are the way to go. That's your good business plan.
No, I learned the lesson that
Break
I
it
have
down.
well, you should subscribe to my channel and then because I'll be able to tell you more. I'll be able to tell you. Well, okay. Well, you won't be able to get an answer in detail here. But what I've learned is that you have to separate blacks and whites.
No, it's not because John is actually. It's not because this is strategic for John. It's because John doesn't have a choice. He's a slumlord. He has to deal with these quote unquote blacks. And it's not that he wants to. It's because he has to. Because he doesn't have good enough property, so he can get the white people that he loves to get. He has bad enough property and bullshit ass property that he has to deal with the Haitians, the blacks, the Dominicans, all the people that he has to hate. That's why he has a problem with it.
And I answer that question. He's partially right. That I wasn't rich enough to go buy property in Georgetown, right? If I was, I probably wouldn't.
I love that you got property,
but see, the problem is hold on. Can I finish? What he's saying is, if you extrapolate what Keon is saying, John should have bought property in better neighborhoods where there are no blacks, so that he can't talk about the blacks that he rents to.
No. Right? Keon is saying that's what John is saying. No. Keon is saying that's what John is saying. That's not what Keon is saying. That's what Keon is saying is John saying. Don't try to fuck up the narrative because you know that they're bullshit because you got caught. Because you know you got caught. No, brother. You love the white man, brother. Just say that. It's okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I haven't mentioned a white person the whole time I'm up here. You keep talking
You
about
are
white.
absolutely
You
right.
talk.
You are
You
Right? You
absolutely
keep
right.
talking about
You are
whites.
absolutely right.
You keep talking
no.
about whites.
You
You are
just
Huh?
talked
absolutely
about the
right.
white people in your complex complaining about the people. So you have
Well,
mentioned
that's an
white.
incident, but that's not talking about white people. I'm telling you about an
But
incident.
I really
I'm
came
not
up
talking in
here.
particular about white people.
I came up here because I had a question because Mr. DJ was asking you guys about the black lady that was an influencer that got murdered, died, or something, and you guys were very callous and condescending about this lady's life. And I just wonder how does your mind operate that someone passing away that you know of, meaning it came to your attention. We're not obviously going to know everybody that passes away and things like that. But if it comes to your attention that some tragedy has happened, how is your response so callous and just really mean spirited? I would like to know that.
That's a good question.
Is that to me?
Yes, to
I
you.
believe so.
Well, first off, I don't even have an opinion of the woman. My question initially to Daryl was, why is this such an interesting topic? This a little girl got killed right around the corner from me. I have more sympathy for her than this woman. I don't know anything about this woman. She's a grown woman. This was a little girl killed around the corner from me. I profiled on my channel. That's closer to home to me. As you said, that's what I can speak about. It's closer to my home. So,
No,
I
I didn't
wasn't.
say close to your home. I said
Well,
that it was brought to your
it's my
attention.
it's things that I can speak about. It's my experiences, where I grew up, all this stuff you said.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've talked about. I haven't mentioned this woman on my channel one time, right?
I didn't say that. I was talking about on this channel.
Well, on this channel, I don't think I've been belligerent. I've made some points that probably as hood
Oh,
say
you
I'm jumping
definitely, you
as hood.
definitely.
Well, for you blacks that are sensitive,
There you
everything
go.
is sensitive for
Belligerent.
you,
Belligerent.
right?
There
But
we
but
go.
You were the
again,
sensitive one.
How,
You
hold on,
again,
pause.
about your mom.
again,
How is it someone's being sensitive when they're saying someone lost their life and you're acting like your response is well I don't know why they're bothered by it over here. That lady is da 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 da. It's just
Chanel, every
very
question you ask is emotional. Always asking sensitive ass
shut up,
questions.
conservative. No one's talking to
well,
you.
as I told you,
But
listen.
let's be clear. Let's be clear. Someone dying, y'all do realize that person doesn't come back, right?
That's what death means. Yes, thank you.
Right. So
Rhetorical question, sir.
if you realize that, just understand everybody death is the great equalizer. It don't matter how much money you have, how rich you are, how suave you think you are, how cute you are. All of this shit doesn't matter because death is coming to get all of y'all. And so when you have someone die, the fact that you could be that callous about it is just telling. It
I'm
just
trying to
feels
be a
like
mommy to the
it feels
goddamn
like
panel.
Well,
Goddamn.
what's
you're
interesting.
evil.
What's your name?
Such a
What's your name,
high
ma'am?
IQ answer.
Hey,
Here come the high IQ answers.
yeah, I got
From
a
the
high
high
IQ.
IQ blacks.
I got a high IQ answer for you.
Blacks,
Right?
you high IQ blacks.
I got a high IQ answer for you. I scrolled her Instagram, and this was my thoughts. These are my only opinions of her. All those things that you mentioned, what you said, all the material possessions, something to that effect. That's likely why she's dead. Because
Sir.
let me
I
finish.
knew it.
Let me
I knew
finish.
it.
Let me
I
finish.
knew it.
Let me finish. Because in all the pictures, you see Gucci, Chanel, and this and that, and feeding giraffes and all this. I've been on safaris.
You are such a hater. You are saying that just because she fed a giraffe, she deserves to die. You are a hater. You are going to hell. You're going to hell, brother. You got a A1 flight, first class flight to hell, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. You are
Did I say she
a
deserved
hater.
death? Did I say she
D1
deserved
hater.
death? Hey, which doctor?
You are
You
a
gotta
D1
regulate your
hater.
comment, man.
You
Which
are
doctor? You
a
gotta moderate, man.
D1
Have I
hater.
said she deserved death? I didn't say that. But I'm saying when you chase material possessions, it can often lead you to bad places.
So let me ask you this. Let
Mhm.
me ask you this. So if that young lady was your cousin, your daughter, your niece, whatever, would you, if we were on the panel talking about her, because you're just some person, just like she's some person, right? And we were on the panel talking about her in the way that you're talking about her. We were talking about your niece, your daughter, your wife, your whoever that just got unalived in whatever way, and as callously as you are, would you be like, you know what? It's just another person. It's just another death. Would you respond well to that, or you cool with it?
First off, ma'am, the only question I had, first off, that would
No,
be
no. I asked the clear question. Just answer the question. If we were talking about your loved
but
one,
that's
in
my
that
family.
callous
But you're
manner,
asking me about my loved one.
that's
Right. So
somebody's loved one.
but you ask, see, I don't
You
know why
have
it
to
is
be
with
considerate of
Jesus
it.
Christ. I don't know why blacks make everything so personal. Like that's you talking about my loved one. Of course, I'm gonna okay, maybe the men are feminine too, because of course I'm gonna respond differently for my loved one, right? If it was my loved one, I probably wouldn't even be up here on the panel. But what I am saying though, if you want to get back to the point I made, I know you want to run from that.
I'm not running.
All those material possessions that she couldn't afford on her own, she probably overlooked something in that man, and that's why she's dead. Now, I'm not blaming her. I'm not pouring dirt on her. I'm just pointing out the obvious that if you check, hold on, if you chase
we don't even know if he did it. We really don't even know if he did it. Like this is crazy.
We can assuming he did it, right? Right. We know she was over there. She got herself, in that position over there. Chasing material possessions oftentimes leads to bad places. Would you agree with that?
You still haven't answered my question.
What's your question again?
Okay,
if it was my family member, I already told you. Yeah, if it was my family member, I'd take offense.
Stop letting her control the conversation. Hey, DJ Witch Doctor, I'm cashing out, man. I'm gonna catch y'all later. All right?
Shut the hell up, conservative. Anyway, if you would want, all I'm saying is something that we're taught as 5-year-olds, common decency, showing people dignity and respect. You could not care about her, but you could not value her life at all. I don't have a problem with you not valuing her life at all. I have a problem with the fact that you so callous about it, like it don't matter. But you
first off, ma'am, as I said to you,
but you wouldn't want someone to do that to you. You said you probably would have a negative response. You probably would feel a different type of way.
First off, as I said to you, the only thing I've had to say about her is I just expressed curiosity as to why this.
Wouldn't give a shit. That's what you had to say.
I didn't say it. First off, I didn't say. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say that.
That's exactly what you said.
I didn't say that. Go back and read the transcript.
I don't know why they all looking on her.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't understand.
On your block, and no one cares.
Yeah, she's a random woman that was killed. I don't understand all the attention relative.
She's a human being that was killed.
Right. Again, but there are so many human beings that are killed every day.
Is that
but again, I bet you. Listen, there were 2 kids killed in my home.
Is that challenging for you to treat people with dignity and respect?
There were 2 kids killed in my city just the other day. I probably have more concern about that than this woman, and so that's the curiosity that I have.
And you know what? That's understandable because that's in close proximity to you. I'm not denying that you should do something more. I'm simply saying, do you have to have your callous response to this lady's death?
What callous response? Like, lady, you should go read her Instagram. That's what the callous responses are. I haven't written a response on her Instagram.
I'm talking about you and what you said. That's
okay, and I'm telling you, I haven't said anything callous. I'm telling you, I ain't said anything callous about it. Right? What's being callous?
You dismissing her death. That's very callous.
What have I dismissed it? I'm not even curious about it. I'm not even interested. I haven't even done a stream about it.
I just said
I haven't monetized her death. Have I monetized her death?
Was when DJ and Wish Doctor tried to reintroduce it. You and the other guy was kind of like, well, I don't even know. It don't even matter.
But I wasn't disrespectful. I wasn't disrespectful. I asked him generally, what is his curiosity? I asked him generally, what's his curiosity? Well, okay, yeah.
I'm glad you have it. Go ahead. You think that's cool? You go with it. Go ahead.
Listen, you said I had a disrespect toward the woman with Simp God. All I merely asked Simp God was, what is your curiosity with this story? That's the extent of the conversation I think I had with him.
Sir, you're lying.
You go ahead. Okay. All right, now I'm lying. Sure. All right.
I've told you why I came up here.
Sure. Go right ahead. All right. I ain't gonna go back and forth with you. You keep calling me a liar. I can't.
Show to the King Alpha, he said. And show to the King Alpha, he said the superior ones are taking an L right here. And I don't think John is a good representative of high IQ. I don't see it.
I mean, you no one asked you. I definitely don't think you are. Right, so we
feel away. Look, you feel away.
Look. Again, like look at the way you run your panel versus the way I run my panel. All the level of disrespect.
I thought you said you don't got panels. What are you, bro?
Well, you were allowed up on my panel. Typically, I don't allow panels. I mostly stream from OBS. I mostly release videos, but from time to time I go live, and I'm ending StreamYard, but I have about 15 more days left on it, so. But even when I do panels, I don't do panels. What the hell is all these soundboards for? I don't get
you doing
because I'm telling you, I don't do panels. I have the facility to do it, but typically I don't allow people to come up on the panel. Maybe certain people, but typically no. I have a Rode podcast that I can take phone calls on
Mr.
there
John,
as
Why are
opposed
do
you
you
to
think
telling us?
do you,
Why are you telling us all of this?
because I'm telling you, I don't have to do panels because I can do Rode podcasting instead. You can just call into the show
Okay.
through my Rode podcast. Yeah.
Mr. John, do you think whatever your messages that you send out to the ether or YouTube or wherever it is you send it to is effective?
To be honest, no, because most blacks are too low IQ. They don't
So
understand.
so you're targeting black people with your message?
Well, I think for the blacks that listen, for the blacks to hear me, like let's say for instance, I don't think so. No, right. But I think there's a group of people that like to hear what I talk about real estate, the intersection between real estate and race. That's probably not an area that blacks have an appreciation for because of their lack of understanding of capture. I didn't say all, right? I said, but in general, but I'm talking about in general. Now, of course, there's some black people that listen to me. I'm going to have a black real estate
But
agent.
I asked you, do you think it's effective?
No, I don't, because I think overwhelmingly blacks don't have the
But why are you
capability.
talking to people that you don't
But
think
I'm not talking to blacks. As I told you earlier, when I started my stream, one of my stated goals was I don't want blacks listening to me. The less blacks, the better. I think I'm doing.
Why do you go and channel where blacks is at?
Right.
Because it's the same. I think it's the same with reason why I live in black neighborhoods. I enjoy mixing it up with blacks. But when I talk, when I'm talking about something, I don't want to have these type of conversations on my panel. This is like black talk. I can't do this on my own channel. I'm not gonna. Yeah, because I like mixing it up with blacks, but I would not run a channel like that. Right. And blacks would not come to my channel. I would not allow it. Yeah.
Who do you enjoy, talking to in your regular life?
I have friends. So outside of YouTube, I have a regular life.
Bringing up blacks. So what other race do you enjoy?
I have black people that I don't hang around other races of people. I don't hang around other. Yeah, I have a couple of white friends here or there, but by and large, most of my circle is black. I'm black.
Your message of race and the intersection of race and buying real estate and all of that.
Yeah.
Not for black people. It's to educate the white people. I'm confused.
Well, I think they probably get the most value out of it. I don't think that I'm able to speak to a level that the average black can understand.
Help me understand. So the white people who don't have a problem, they don't typically experience race discrimination in buying a home, are the people that are having the problem?
Well, I don't know about buying homes. I don't deal in that part of the market.
Dealing with real estate, whatever it is, they don't typically have a problem with that because they're the majority of the country. So help me understand how you're helping a population of people that don't need your help.
Well, I didn't say what do you mean? I'm not helping.
You're saying you don't think that black people, because we don't understand it and blah, 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 blah.
Well, yeah.
This is for black people. It's really for the white people because that's who you enjoy, whatever. But these people, it sounds like you're saying you're solving a problem for people that don't have one.
Well, and I'm not solving a problem. I think
or you're creating a problem that doesn't exist in the black community.
Well, I'm doing no different than what Wish Doctor is doing. He's putting on a panel and he reviews shows and talks about stuff. So
wait a minute. If you're doing what I'm doing, why do you call my shit low IQ content?
Well, I'm saying that you have a channel and you put on whatever content you choose. I have a channel where I talk about my real estate, not somebody else's real estate, not real estate in the general.
How you helping white people get?
Well, I may not be helping anyone, but
race and how it intersects with real estate.
Because I think people find okay. So let me scratch out the word helpful, and let's just say maybe it's entertaining to some people to see it. To some people may find it informative. Some of the people that are landlords in my chat say, okay, yeah, that's an interesting technique that you do. Because again, I've been a landlord for 30 years. I've never been to court.
Answer the question. Just say
I don't think you're able to understand that my answer.
No. I fully understand.
As I said, my channel may not be my channel is not to help people, right? So you blacks always looking for help.
Generalizations about what black people can't comprehend and why we need help.
Well, I didn't say. Listen, it's not my job to help you. I don't think.
I asked you these questions. Let me be very clear. I asked you these questions very intentionally. I'm not an idiot.
My channel is not to help anybody. Okay, so scratch the word help. You said about help.
Need this help.
Yeah, they probably do, but that's not for me. But that's not for me. But it's not for me.
Okay, listen. I asked you, okay, well, is your channel, do you think it's impactful? Well, my channel isn't really impacting the black people because of,
Yeah, I
they
think my
probably
yeah.
I
Okay,
didn't
so
like you. Hold
wait,
on,
wait a
wait,
minute, wait.
I'm not
Oh,
finished. They
are
because
you gonna
they
ask me a
probably don't.
question or what?
They probably I have asked several questions and you can't answer it
Yeah, they like sensitive,
because you
feminine.
full of
Like
shit. Let's
you
just
asked me
talk
you asked me a
shit.
question about how why don't you ask me a succinct question, like a
I did.
one sentence question?
I did. Why are
Ask
you
me
making
one.
content for a group of people that do not need your help?
Okay, I'm not making content for people.
Yes, you are. That's what you said you were
You just
doing.
cut me off. I'm not making. I told you to scratch the word help. I'm not making content to help people. Okay, got it. Now, for some people, it may help if they're in the real estate business and they take some pointers from what I'm saying or from what I'm showing. But I think it's somewhat entertaining if that's your cup of tea.
So then just be honest and say, I'm making content about whatever the fuck I want to make content about, and it doesn't matter. Stop acting as though, oh,
No,
these
no,
people
no,
over here,
no,
hold on,
no,
wait.
no,
Stop acting as though these people over here, I can't really make the content for them because they don't understand. Well, they're not
no,
coming to your fucking show anyway to
no, no, no,
understand.
no, 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 no. That's not true. The concepts that I talk about, in my opinion, blacks are not apt to that type of talk. Not
Yeah.
all, not all, not all. But blacks tend to, engage in more entertainment, stuff like that. They don't want to hear real estate talk, finance, software stuff talk. They don't want to hear that, particularly as it relates to the intersection of race and class and stuff like that. You would probably blanch at some of the calls that I get of how poorly blacks are doing. It probably would hit you hard to hear how poorly blacks are doing. I
How poorly
highlight
are
that.
blacks doing?
I'm sorry.
How poorly are we doing?
Well, you should again. I don't have enough time to answer the question here, but
You don't have
take
a
a look.
statistical data
Take a
to back
well.
up what
Take
you're saying?
note. Well, I'm talking about in the nation's capital where I live, and where the richest blacks are. There's a large underclass of very, very poor blacks, and the facade of the wealthy blacks is primarily government jobs. That's not a real economy. So that is what I talk about on my channel. Like I hammer home at a lot of what you see in the black economy is not real. Take away the DEI jobs and stuff like that, you have nothing. You have an even larger underclass. I'm here in Washington, D.C., where I really get to see it first class, where the money trickles out of the Federal Reserve. It gets spent first here before it gets to your neighborhood and all the other places. And so you get to see a lot of people being made artificially, white
Let
and
me
black,
ask you this
right?
question: when you get your money from your
You
customers
have a
or
lot of
whatever,
questions. Yeah.
for your customers or whatever,
You're
how much of your money bounces in the white community before it bounces to the black community?
I bet you.
Meaning you
Mhm.
pay rent to probably a bank, which is probably owned by a white person.
Right.
Or
No
it's
blacks
ran
on
by
bank.
white people.
Yeah,
You
right.
pay a
Mhm.
light bill that's probably another,
Right.
white entity. So
Yeah, right.
how many white people do you pay before you get to yourself and other black people in the community?
You asked me how many white people I pay?
Meaning when white people bounce their money, they gonna bounce it to 10 other white people
Uh-huh.
before they get to us. When
Mm-hmm.
black people bounce their money, it's not really there. I think it's like 3 or
Mm-hmm.
something like that. So
well,
meaning you're gonna pay
you
a
talking
whole
about
bunch
group
of
you
white
talking
people
about group
before.
economics.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
So tell me how many when you get your money, how many
Mm-hmm.
times do you bounce it to pay another white entity before you get to the black community?
Well, you named all the bills, right? Light, gas, water,
Uh-huh.
cable. These are things that blacks don't seem to have a foothold in owning, so I have to pay the white people for all that. But here's the bigger thing.
So you
Once
didn't
I
tell me. You didn't tell
So,
me how.
well, I'm answering the question, and I know you like simple answers, but I just named all the white people: light, gas, water,
That's
cable, phone, so on and so forth. So now here's where it gets to be discretionary, right? See, I don't get to pick my light, gas, water, but I do get to pick the liquor store, my carpenter, my painter, my plumber, and right there is where there are no blacks. The liquor stores in my neighborhood not owned by blacks. The corner stores not owned by blacks. The plumbers, the painters, the man that was cutting the grass next door for this Section 8 woman, Hispanics. The blacks don't even cut grass. So the better question is, where do the blacks fit into the economic ecosystem?
So let
And
me
In
by
ask
the
their
way,
own
appreciate you.
neighborhoods.
And by the way, appreciate Vegetarian Terrarium for the $5. He says, keep saying help me understand, but won't shut up. I think he's trying to throw shots at Chanel. And shout out to JP in the building.
What up,
What's up,
JP?
bro?
Hey, Mr. JP.
What's
Hey
up,
y'all,
JP?
man, I just got called a predator, all kinds of junk, man.
Where
Oh,
at?
Over there on Trey, I didn't know Trey's number was part of the Untouchables. You got people over there trying to fight me from Chicago and everything. They trying to delete me and everything.
Yeah, damn.
Cause
wow.
they don't like they reviewing that video of me and Trail, right?
Yeah.
And they literally got mad because the girl, I'm making a girl, they see how the girl's glazing in my eyes like she
Oh
just
my
saw Santa Claus on a Sunday, right? And these dudes is, bro, I had never seen black men admit to be that damn jealous of the fact that this Pookie is dominating them far as like, when it comes to like, you know, being me. And I'm getting blessed with just simply being me, right? And so after they got done talking about they was gonna do something to me, who out the bam, I came on the platform and I told them, I said, well, it's quite cliche to always want to talk about you gonna pull up on a black man. And I'm talking about they literally had a state of urgency against Jay Prince for president. So I said, if that's the case, since y'all willing to pull up and y'all don't like how the fact how I'm doing black women and using black women, getting them pregnant, well, I say it's a black woman just got deleted today. Where y'all at? Y'all not pulling up on that white man. It was a black woman got deleted by a white man in Milwaukee. Y'all didn't pull up. If you ain't gonna do that, why is you talking? I'm tired of these black men. They come up here because they were trying to say I represent the black men all wrong. Like they finna change how the way I how the way I carry myself. I'm gonna carry myself to the day I die. And don't be getting mad because the women feel my flavor. They like because I'm seasoned. They like the little season,
So why do you
little
care?
flavor.
If you're not about to change, why you care?
Because they scare me. Because now these people
Not
talking about
scare
doing
you.
something to me.
I can't
I'm
stand.
getting scared.
JP, how
I'm
many people
genuinely getting
have you
Wait,
scared.
wait, wait. Let
not
me
not
ask you this. Wait a minute. Let me ask him this, right? All right, two things. What was the reason they said some shit to you or come crazy at you?
Bro, because they saying because
girl?
when I say that I go at the women that's in prison, they call me a predator. But I said, well,
Oh,
you chase at the women for a specific reason. You chase at the one with big butts. You chase at you go target the good women. You go around there. You, bro. I'm doing the same thing y'all doing, but I'm choosing the ones that I can really win in the child support case. Y'all choose the one that y'all gonna lose in a child support case. None of them niggas had their own kids in their custody. None of them. I'm the only one on that platform besides me and mine. And guess what? My after I broke down mine, I said, well, how did you get custody of your kids? Because he was on their side at first. He said he got to start explaining. Then he said that, well, my woman is dumber than me. I said, well, you doing the same shit that I did. Because I know for a fact you ain't finna just get no kids based on the fact because they know not to play with you. Because he said they know not to play with you. I said, okay, if a woman play with you, tell all us black men what you gonna do if she start playing with you. Because we what else can you do? And so he
do you think it?
starts. Go ahead.
Do you think it's difficult for a woman to be dumber than you?
No, I think that. How can I put this? I don't necessarily think women is dumb. I think that they smarter in the area that God delegated them to be in more than men. Like for an example, when it comes to nurturing, when it comes to decorating a home, making a home, or even teaching kids the stuff that really holds value. Right, the stuff that really holds value. I think women are more intellectual because of her nurturing, innately nurturing. She gonna dominate us in that. We have to be smart when it comes to building, creating, fixing, and stuff like that. That's what we smart at. When you blend it too, it's like blending oil and water. Of course, you're gonna be more intellectual in your area, in your delegated task more than her. That's just like I'm if I'm a nurse, of course you are auto mechanic, you gonna know more about cars than I know about nursing, right? And it's vice versa. So that's how I view it. I don't view women dumb at all.
No, I didn't say that. I asked you, do you think it's difficult for a woman to be dumber than you, less smart than you? Do you think that's difficult for her to be less smart?
I used to believe that, but now I've been moving towards being in a natural sense. I believe that a woman will be dumber than me in my masculine role all day, every day. But I
Oh,
will be dumber than her in her feminine role all day, every day.
okay. So do
I
you
don't
think
think
your
it's
baby
nothing
moms are
wrong.
incompetent?
I,
Like,
I
how?
don't think it's nothing wrong to have a lane that you dating in. And if some people they ain't dating in that lane, like why they worried? Like most of them, I think would say that they won't date a chick that would date JP. So why would it even matter?
I
Bro,
agree.
Like
Chicago Rilla, once they played the video, the part where I hugged the girl hugged me and it was smiling and stuff. Chicago Rilla, like he only just trying to fuck.
Is
Bro,
that the
Hey,
that's what Chicago really said. He only just
man, not
he just
Chicago really, man.
yes, bro, on my dick,
nah,
bro.
Chicago really a D1 hater on the president. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah,
That's
no.
how I be.
He's just only trying to fuck. That's
what is
how he said it, bro.
was he wrong, JP?
No,
What?
he wasn't wrong, but bro,
So
come
how
on, DJ, understand it.
That's what everybody's trying to do, you know.
exactly?
He's a bandit.
But this how it starts. Like, what do you mean?
But
That's
that's
just how
not
it starts.
You feel like
the man code don't men don't do that. And then the JT was we were podcast. This man got so mad, bro. He flipped his top because I guess this is his first time seeing the video. How she was glazing in my eyes and hugging me, and he really gonna be pissed when he see the other video. He really gonna be pissed. But they was so hot, bro. When I went over there, it wasn't to have a conversation. It was to invalidate me. One, it was to double team. I didn't realize they was part of the Untouchables, and so they came over there. It's like piling, and then Creator. Shout out to Creator. Creator came in like checking them, calling them echo chambers. They were like, man. They was like he pointed out the good stuff about JP instead of all the bad shit. And so everybody was dropping Creator, and Mott was slightly on my side. They were like, "Oh, you just gonna defend JP?" So I'm like, "Bro, I'm talking about the hatred that they try to paint it out because I want to get women from prison or homeless women. This is where I come from. This is who I am.
That's a good strategy.
Jail,
like
and homeless."
That's a good
JP?
strategy.
It sounds like exploitation is what they're saying you're doing. You're
Nah, look, nah,
Man,
Chanel, you on
they try
bullshit.
to make it out to be that way so they can have an excuse to hate on me.
But is it not that?
Nah,
No, it's not exploitation.
It's not exploiting.
So
Saying I'm
so
gonna
so
take
okay,
someone
let's just say
away.
if it is. Let's just say if it is.
Uh-huh.
Don't us black men brag about exploiting women? Don't we
Not the
brag
black
about
men I
calling
know.
each other a pimp and a player?
Not the black men I know, but some.
Don't we exploit women for their sex and all kinds of money, all kinds of shit?
No, I'm
Now
not saying you don't.
now when the president do it,
No, I'm
it's
not
a
saying you don't.
problem. It's cool when they do it.
I'm not saying
Ain't,
you
ain't,
don't,
ain't
but
we
you
all
brag about
exploit?
it.
Ain't every man exploit women for sex, for money, for
Well, if
company?
I want to be a part of it. But you
So
can
why
exploit me
why do
if I'm hold on, if I'm unaware, if you're intentionally going out of your way to do something to someone you know doesn't know any better. That's exploitation.
I thought we called that game. I thought we called that game.
No, that's not game when someone doesn't is unaware of what you're doing.
So wait, if they said you want your Pacific type, a woman, you got to meet them where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
I love hood chicks,
Mm-hmm.
right? I love chicks that if I buy them something or take them on a trip, they ain't never been there before. Where you gonna get that at? Most times, homeless chicks gonna never experience nothing. Most times, homeless chicks never experience nothing great,
Wow.
right?
So again, exploitation.
And so, what's wrong with me dating a homeless woman? And
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let
I'm
me say this
homeless.
shit. Let me say this shit. It's gonna be a mutual beneficial shit. He's being extreme and only talking about what he's gaining. But he ain't telling y'all that the women is gaining too. Is equal, is even Steven. That is
exactly.
not exploiting
No,
if
no, no,
they
no. If
gaining
it's
too.
even Steven, deceiving, then yeah, you're right. But if you are intentionally saying, I'm going to go and infiltrate this population of people because I think that they are not going to be able to comprehend it, that's exploitation.
But that's his level, though,
Period.
Chanel. You can't say there's look.
Then
There's
just say,
levels to
hold
this
on,
shit.
pause. Then just say, I like to sleep with homeless women. Don't say I'm gonna go. That's where they got the predatory behavior from. I can tell you, and I wasn't even there. That's where they got it from. Because you're intentionally saying this. I've identified this population of people are slower than me, stupider than me, less smart than me. So that's who I'm going to go after. That by textbook exploitation. It is.
But that's what all men do with women in
No,
general.
because if you approach if a man approaches me, if I was single or whatever, and I find him attractive
They
or
try to
whatever,
make it seem like I was a rapist.
oh,
Whoa.
You see, that's crazy.
Hey, that's crazy.
why
That's
did
what
you
they
have
was.
to
That's what they was saying.
really
That's when they started talking about the violent stuff and talking about they get mad as they talk. They try to make it seem like I'm a predator, like
No,
a like a
you're a
like a
strategist.
predator.
You're a strategist. You're not. Nah, I wouldn't
please
say
Right.
that.
encourage it? Stop it.
I said all this is consensual for one. All these
Facts.
women is grown for two.
Facts.
But
What the
here, hold
fuck?
on.
I
Your
can't choose
maturity
the woman that
level,
I want.
you
Yeah.
can, but your maturity level does not match your age all the time, right? So you can have a 50-something-year-old person with a 12-year-old mindset. It's still gonna be exploitation. It doesn't matter that she's old enough. You know what the hell you're
That
doing.
B145 they lying. I guarantee you, DJ. You pull up the video, they are lying. Dude is lying. This is what they saying, and bro, they was saying a lot of shit. They was painting narratives. They was trying to paint this narrative like I was a predator. Like I'm talking about, it was like a real serious conversation. I'm like, the fuck these and then they was trying to treat me like I was a real life rapist.
Mm.
It is
Well,
predatory behavior, though.
Well, all you women have a predatory behavior.
so what
I'm
did you
not saying
do?
I'm not
Why? What?
I'm not
What?
saying
Don't
No.
that
well,
all
okay,
men are like that. I'm
And
okay.
saying
definitely,
based on what
So
you
what
said.
do
definitely
you?
do
So
stereotypes of
Chanel,
women.
what do you call women who purposely go out there and choose a particular man for money?
It's predatory.
Okay then,
I
but
agree.
don't.
I
That's a
disagree.
different. I think it's levels when you talk about pray because everybody pray for what they want. It's called
You're
for their
absolutely right.
preferences. For their preferences, you pray for men that got money.
No, I
You
don't.
will. So
I
you
got my own
would
money.
would you date me and I'm broke?
No.
Well,
But I
okay
don't
then,
need to, I don't
predator.
need hold on, no, pause. I don't need a man. I don't need a man. I already have my money. I arrived here with my money. So I wouldn't need to be
Would you agree that a lot of women pray? What? Okay, what do you call hierarchy? Hierarchy is only specifically looking for men with
let me
six
be clear.
figures and better.
Let me be clear. I think everybody should do whatever the hell that they want. So if that's what you
Oh,
want to do,
so why
go
you
ahead
didn't
and do
say
it.
that when it was on me though?
However, however,
Yo,
however,
what's
I'm
up?
just only being objective, which means if you're saying these people are saying this what you're doing and you're describing the behavior, I do agree that is exploitation is predatory. But that doesn't make you wrong because that's what you want to do. But it doesn't not make it
Is
predatory.
it illegal?
No.
Am I harming anybody?
Go have sex with all the homeless women you want. I don't have a problem with that.
Am I harming
They
anybody?
need to get down too. You know what I'm
If
saying?
if am I harming any women in
I
that
didn't say you
from that
were.
perspective?
I didn't say you
No.
were.
So what the fuck?
I just am
So
saying what you're
what is predator
describing
mean
as
then? What do predator mean?
Because you
Because
know
the,
that
predatory
they
behavior.
ain't got nothing, and you know that they will go with you because you got more. That's what makes it predatory,
Right.
JP.
well, women do that when they got money. They would choose men that they know they don't got nothing, right? Or they would choose if they got a lot of kids. They would choose men that will father their kids.
Right.
Mm.
It's still predatory.
But
No,
nobody
that's not
never.
predatory.
But
How's that
how
predatory?
If you're making a decision to do something
you looking
that
for
you know is
stupid
going to
men to
exploit
take
someone
in
else, that's
your
predatory.
responsibility.
That's a fact.
You looking for stupid men to take
No.
on another
Don't
man's
compare
responsibility.
women to men. Like it's fucking pathetic. No, it's not. It's not predatory. Period.
How does
To me, it's
To
predatory.
be
To you,
honest with you, wait a minute, wait a minute. To be honest with you, I don't think none of that shit is predatory. I think predatory is when you preying on somebody who can't consent and make their own decision. That is
right?
look
predatory.
up
Like
the word predatory.
So, but what? Okay, so because that would be just what, like underage? That would. Oh, well, I hate. I
No, it
don't even want
doesn't.
to
You
go to like.
remember what I said earlier?
or trying to harm
You're
women.
46, but your
Like
maturity
who
is
else
still
could
12.
go
It
ahead?
doesn't matter.
Listen to what it says: seeking to exploit or oppress others.
That's exactly what it is. He's
Seeking
seeking
to
to
exploit.
exploit these
How are
people.
you getting exploited when you are benefiting
If
from the
if you're
situation?
That's a
because if
fact.
it's okay. So if the person is unaware that they're being exploited, does that not mean that they're
But
still being
Chanel,
exploited?
yeah, rather
No,
they
I
How
unaware,
are
just
they
they
made them
get
my
the
unaware?
food.
type.
But wait a minute,
How
they
are
get
they
the food
unaware
stamps.
that
They get the
I
food stamps. Go ahead, go
I
ahead. My
made
bad.
them my type, so they not. It's not like that. They become my type. These are I said my type of women is ponytail, big booty with an ankle bracelet on with a high fertility.
Mhm.
So the only way I can get to find that at, and I do want to have more kids and be able to raise them. So where I'm going to find that at, and y'all already they already said that I can't get in the rooms. And then another breath they said I can't get the women that they get. JT told me I can't get the women I get. But yet he talking about the low class women that I'm trying to go get. I'm staying in my own lane.
Do you think you can get the woman he can get?
I know I can.
Oh,
Bro, the
pop your
behavior,
shit then, bro.
the
Like,
the way the way that they act, I guarantee you, they if they was gonna get some pussy, they have exposed them. They done turned a lot of women off on them and turned them on to me.
oh,
That's what they did. They done put so many. The mere fact that one of the dudes talking about, I said, bro, we had got a little argument on the little show and stuff.
mm-hmm.
The man was talking loud to me out of nowhere. I could tell that he was coming from my opposition, right? And
Mm-hmm.
he's still a real dude. I did some research on him. My people them know him. I said, okay, but this dude, I said, okay, I don't want no beef with you. I want to just mind my business and take care of my kids and move out the bed. I'm getting a little scared now because I got a lot of stuff to lose, and I don't want to die right now. So he said, no, no, no. I'm for go play cards with you. He could not live. He could. I said, bro, I am a homeless man. I am a welfare king. I went viral for
Are
being
you
on
home?
welfare. I went viral for being on welfare. Y'all, these superior dudes. Superior. CT was right. These superior dudes. Fantastic got up there. You know he was coming to put his little red cent in, bro. I'm talking about these dudes was so angry at the fact. It's not the fact. What they did was this: how they did it. They played the truth of black men ain't supposed to represent them like that. But that was just an excuse because JP getting people flying out there interviewing them. He getting all this tension. Now, fantastic. You ain't got no channel. As if I always had a channel. My name was buzzing before I got a channel, right? And I went when I did have a channel, I wasn't even going live every day. Towards the end, everybody was saying, even Tasman was saying, "Man, you going on everybody else's platform? You need to bring that back to the Black House." Right? So it was more at the fact. But I said, "I'm not." You said he was like, you don't got a YouTube channel," and then I said, "Well, I don't got a YouTube channel, but yet I'm still getting interviewed. I'm still getting the recognition." You own YouTube and you got to go chase at the hemp clout and fatty clout to get some type of recognition.
Wait. You ain't gonna do my boy Taz like
Wait.
that.
Don't say.
Taz do
Wait.
good, brother.
I'm not talking about
Taz do
Taz.
good.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
not talking
My
about
bad.
Taz.
Go ahead.
Remember the
I'm talking about
name.
Mr. Fanny Boy.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Calm down, Keo.
Yeah.
So bro, DJ, this is what I've been saying, man. These men been hating on me for a long time, brother. And the thing is, Trey, he thinking he been Trey's a loyal real. I can't say he's a loyal real dude, right? But the problem is he thinking he been loyal to the right ones, and he not aware of these people yet. He thinking that I'm the fun because when Trey actually talk about his stuff and what he do, he don't realize that we align. We align more than we go against. But since he had been inflated with the J Prince for president, the J Prince the J Prince for president rapture, he got he was taught to he was molded to talk against me. He was groomed. I meant to say he was groomed from these people to look at me like I'm the enemy and like I'm like this bad guy. and he don't realize he is wallowing in with the enemies because he don't the stuff he thought he was saying about me. That's what who he hang around is that it's not. It wasn't me,
But are you a good
and
guy?
it kind of hurt my feelings too because I do look at I really feel hurtful beyond it because I do look at Trey. I say Trey Mount, Creator, and P Smurf. To me, I do look at them like some real solid dudes. Even though a lot of them was not Creator, but like P Smurf, he wanna do his big one on me. Um, a few of them, but I can still honestly say I'm more in line with them dudes. But here's the thing: these like the P Smurf dude is a jealous old that man older and he found an excuse to be able to rage on me because he can't accept the fact that we reviewing JP twice in a row, right? JP getting all of this recognition, he not, they not, and then yesterday they said Will came up there. Will came up. Willie Will. He came up there. He said, "You at work?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "This is the difference. You at home working, we at home." He said, "You at home working, you at home, we at home chilling." I said, "I'm at work chilling too. I've been on the platform with y'all for 5 hours, and then I showed them a $2,700 check." I said, I'm getting paid $300-400 to be here with y'all off YouTube. I'm not even on YouTube. Y'all on YouTube and y'all not getting paid shit. You ain't making over $5,000 a month. And I'm still getting, and guess what else I just got? I'm still getting my food stamps. They raised up my food stamps, but they gave me something else. They gave me another housing program where they finna pay my rent. 1,700 is not 17, 1,525 for a whole year.
Oh, congratulations, man.
Thank you, brother. Also, next year, after I do that next year, it's a place called HUD or Habitat Housing or some shit, right? Where they finna help me next year. They gonna help me build on my credit where I'm already establishing it. And guess what? The government finna help me own my own house at the following year. But I gotta go up there and help build on it.
That's why they mad, JP. That's why
bro,
they mad.
that's why they mad. Them, and guess who paying for all that? Them slaves.
Them niggas.
They paying for a lifestyle that they don't even got. They paying for a lifestyle for me that they don't even got.
Chanel paying for it.
But it sounds like you got to deal with Habitat for Humanity.
And guess what? To put the icing on the cake. Yesterday when they was talking that shit, guess what I was doing? Not only that I was making money, not only that I was sitting on live with them for 5 hours, I get paid 11 hours to only do 2 hours of work. To put the icing on the cake, I was up there rubbing on some pussy from one of my coworkers. Is you cool? Is you cool? Is you cool?
JP, how did you get
Diva? Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Shows on the only stream and he said, fair exchange. No, sex is fair exchange, not exploitation.
They don't understand.
Preying on people. It's not.
They don't understand this president name goes a long way. I've been that nigga. The people name me. The people name me the president. Because look at this. Look at this. Baby, you know damn well you want me to melt all over your body and you want to marry.
Wait. Black House forever though.
I don't want to do this with
you. Chanel knows she want to smell my breath all over her neck.
No, Chanel does it. Scratch that. Carry on.
I'm trying to tell you. You know you want to come over here and get this burnt corn dog.
Whatever you got going on, I promise you.
You know you want this burnt ass corn dog.
I don't.
Man, come on, brother.
I'm trying to tell you.
6 other niggas.
That I'm trying. Women love. They see the problem is, dude. JT's like, if my daughter smiled, looked at the nigga like JP like that, she would have to feel the wrath of her daddy. They were talking about shoot me because this woman want me. Bro, they
burnt corn dog.
Bro, they was talking about they will pop up, bro.
Oh, they was hypothetically speaking. They wasn't saying that.
No. JT came out and said this.
Mm.
Bro, they talking about doing something to me because how this woman was treating me on the stream.
JP, you telling half the truth. Stop lying on this panel.
Yeah,
You're not gonna tell the whole
something,
truth.
something.
I know what she lied. What he lied about?
Because he ain't telling the whole story. These people, I have a problem.
I'm summarizing everything. I'm summarizing everything because I couldn't watch it. It was so hurtful. I was so discouraged and disappointed of these black men. This is why I say it's a difference between niggas and black men.
Oh. Are you a nigga or a black man? Tell me.
You know what I am. You know this. You know that.
You can't make this shit up.
And what they
is it a nigga?
Definitely a nigga. And what they don't see, they hate the fact that I'm the bottom of the barrel, like they say. They keep hyphening that. I'm the bottom of the barrel. I'm poor. I'm a bum, homeless. Been in jail all this time. What the bam? But I'm a 6'3.5" nigga, dark skinned with an 8.25-inch dark nigga dick.
See
that dick so black I can go to prison for that motherfucker.
Nigga, no, bro, we know.
But they don't understand how women still love my persona. Love the women who's in the chat was saying JP makes it so. He's very entertaining, he's funny, and he's very authentically him. He's an open book. We love JP.
Show so the Unky says it didn't go down like that. I was actually watching. They wasn't straight up threatening JP life.
I knew it.
So here's what they was doing. They was threatening my life in codes in a way. A street nigga, bro.
Dog whistles, JP. That's what you be. Dog whistles.
Yes, they was bro. I come from the streets. I come from the streets. I know when somebody threaten you.
Exactly.
What he said exactly.
He don't have to say it verbatim because at the end of the day, they not no fool because if something happened to me, they done made that threat. They gonna get cooked.
Look at this, JP. If a man say, "I'll put the hammer on a nigga like you," that don't mean they threatening you indirectly.
No, bro.
Shit.
Bro, I think that you should. I think that you should rewatch that video. Smurf already talking about he finna come and meet me. You know the fat man gave me all my address and who out the band my information. He said he gonna come up in here. He gonna do something to me because remember I told you I said we got into a little back and forth a couple of days or about a week ago. And he just flat out disrespect me. I'm like, where all this shit coming from? What is coming from is that I'm the nigga sheep. I'm the nigga sheep.
You saying a week ago, y'all had an altercation on the panel.
Yeah, and then he got mad because I said niggas is the ones I said Pookies is the one that put black people on. That man lost his top.
That's a fact.
He lost his top. He couldn't even let me substantiate my claim. They all was upset. I'm sitting up there. I'm like, bro, why you? I'm the nigga sheep of YouTube because they like, how is this man? We finally got this man kicked off YouTube. But this man still find a way to still be in our fucking face. Like people still make is more. He's still more relevant than them, and they got a channel.
Yeah.
So then, why are you over there if you're more relevant than them?
The first time they called me over there yesterday. That's how I started. They called me over there.
Nah, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Look.
No. I got the receipts. I got them. They was like pull up. They talking. They having cover. And then he put my name on the show, bro. They were so insecure to let me finish the statement. They was reviewing the show. I can't even finish not one sentence. No. Hey JP, what you? I heard you said this. I go to explain. No. Answer me this question. And then that was Trey at first. That was Trey. And then he asked me another question. I go to ask that question. Now, Anger Man, all these 9 other people. If you put somebody on the show, on the title of the show, in the end on the thumbnail, they the star of that show for that night. What's the point of listening to the people, the fans that trying to be stars? No, it's not their turn yet. If you put them on the thumbnail, then they will be the show. I ain't get the chance to finish not one sentence.
No,
bro,
I watched JP. Let me say this because I watched the show and I was there for you and I was in the chat and I get exactly where you come from. But that's the gauntlet. That's the goulash. Cause like that's just what you got. It sometimes when you're even when you're the star of the show, there's gonna be people that's coming just to combat you. You know what I mean? You just gotta. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
to try to invalidate me. But here's the thing:
Yeah.
I'm already at work. I wasn't finna be screaming over no 10 niggas. I'm talking about they
I
was
feel you.
screaming back and forth,
I
and
feel you.
I'm not finna raise my blood pressure up to prove something about my life because the conversation was about what I did on that interview. They got so Chicago really said I'm gonna have a talk with Trev. Why is he asked did JP fly to Trev or did Trev fly to JP? Somebody said, girl, he flew to the girl, Trev flew to Jay Prince, girl. Damn.
That's what they
Trev,
said.
Chicago really, yes, Chicago really said, I'm gonna have to talk to Trev because girl, bitch, don't Trev be over there on Lil Peeve.
Mm.
Wait till I talk to Lil Peeve about this.
That's how he
Why
talks.
the fuck is he going to JP, flying to
So let
JP?
me ask
Like
you
for
this. So
what,
why?
bitch?
So let
That's
me
what
ask you
Chicago
this. Wait,
did.
wait, 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 wait. So why would Lapeef got an issue with y'all doing content together?
I don't Chicago Rilla.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Chicago Rilla.
Mm.
He already been lying like he lied and said that I was the with the Kayla and stuff with the they used to prop up this light skinned girl. I was the first one that brought up the issue of on Fight Club. I called out Anton and Lapeef and them. I was saying that y'all propping up a mirror against Kayla and Kay, the dark skinned girls. I was the first one. Matter of fact, it was me, Uncle Logic. I think Courtney Michelle, all of them, and Island Girl Q and Aaron O was on the platform when I was the only one that brought that up. Even I had a conversation with Anton, I think it was Anton and Uncle Logic on IG. I
Mm.
said, man, y'all was sitting up there fucking with them Kayla and Kay. That's when Kay and Kayla ended up leaving. I said, y'all was up there fucking. I think you made a worse move. You kept propping up that light skinned girl. One thing about it, even though I talk bad about my black women, I don't like to see my black woman get done wrong. And then you propping up some white girl or some light skinned girl over my black dark skinned women. I never liked that.
No.
I feel like when I talk shit about my nigga boos, my niglet boos, I can do that. But I don't like when nobody propping up no white woman above. Now sometimes I do that because I know it. Because in conversations, if they say something that's too hurtful to me, they will have to bend. So I'm gonna say something that's hurtful to them. But I don't be meaning it.
But no, that's the problem.
Sometimes
But
I
JP
means it.
though,
I means it in that moment. No, nephew.
go
I
ahead.
means it. I
I
be
got you.
means it in that moment though, because I be upset. So you say something to hurt me, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna express how you making me feel. I be meaning it in that moment, but for real, that's not what I mean. But
No,
I
I
do
feel
not
that.
like to see
But in
that.
the
Go ahead.
moment, though, brother, that's cool. But like you see, and this is why I feel like that's why I asked you, do you feel like you get exploited by CT? Because when you go on CT, it does become generalized. Like you make it into like black women ain't shit. Like that's what I hear. That's what you know.
Cause
What I mean,
that's
when I and that's why they like that type of shit because they like to hear that black women ain't shit. They like to hear that black niggas they like to hear black people ain't shit in general. So that's
yeah.
why I be asking you that question. Go ahead.
Well, how could I put this on CT channel? I like the fact that race conversations. We have conversations. I love them conversations that swept under the rug in real life. And you know something? I was so mean to that girl that died from that white man. I went on CT them channel
This
and
nigga
I
here.
seen I must have seen a picture of her mama and her family. Bro, I had to take back everything that I said about that girl because bro, she was a product of her mammy. Her mama got a white man. She the only black girl in that family. Her mama had married a white man and had 3 kids with him. And so she's the only black kid in that was the only black kid in that family. She was going, she was getting treated wrong because she wasn't getting all the attention because everybody, all of the white kids. Her mama gave her a white fake daddy, right, and 3 white siblings. So when she went to Tanzania, and you got to think about it, she a lot of times women do women do what they mama do. Same with the girl, the Sarah Robinson that got deleted. Her mama had a white man. It seemed like every time these girls had a mama has a white man, they end up following. Most women girls gonna do what they mama do. If even if it's having niggas running in and out the house, that's the door they're gonna do. So the mama had a white man and white kids, that's what she gonna do. But I think that her mama robbed her and made her feel like that black men wasn't shit and woo out the bam. But when she went to Tanzania and seen all of that blackness, seeing that a black dark skinned man was loving on a black dark skinned woman and had black dark skinned kids, they were so in love with each other, infatuated with each other.
I don't like
And
where this
then
is going.
and first off, she seen they dick. Clearly, she was robbed from seeing black men's dick, right? So when she seen that, it all makes sense. Cause wow, think about this. They dude paid at least about $50,000 to go on that trip, right? Y'all can still hear me?
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Think about this. Dude paid like $50,000 to go on that trip, right?
Yeah.
Why and get engaged, right? Why all of a sudden they get in an argument on the trip? That tells me, and what will make a man delete his woman? She what it told me is that she went over there and found love elsewhere outside of him. In America, he was the cat, she was the dream. The biracial sisters was the beauty standard who out the bed. But when she went over there and seen those African men in person, it's something about stepping on an African soil where you feel like you at home. And she probably was getting them men was probably treating her good, talking to her good. She probably was actually a little flirty with the man, and that white man got upset.
Okay, so she found a black man in Tanzania, and the
Yeah,
white man got jealous, and then he unalived her, and that's why we got this
bro,
story.
bro, why else would they go on a trip that they finna get married?
Mm.
They already saying trying to say she was a prostitute, right? So those type of women gonna go how they feel. So if she's sitting up there talking with these men, he got jealous. He got jealous at the fact that those black Tanzanian Africans was sitting up there warming up that pussy and just in conversation. That she probably liked how the way these men treating their women, respectful to their women. So all of the stuff that she was told by her mammy and her white man looked like a detective compared to the daddy with the whole family, right? And she was lied to. She was told that black men wasn't shit.
Mm.
Black man is this in America. But when she went to the motherland and actually got the chance to see it for herself, she got awakening.
Yeah. That's all
And
Chanel. That's all Chanel and Reese need. They just need to go to the motherland, and then
Sir,
mhm.
I'm
they'll
just
actually.
a great
Yeah,
black
yeah.
man. I don't need to go nowhere. Be quiet.
And shows her the
It all
Uncle
makes sense.
Steve.
You
He
was
said,
not finna go on no trip.
wait a
You was
minute. He
not
said,
you,
casket. He said, casket cousin stole his bitch and got it deleted.
Oh my God. What is wrong with people?
bro, you was not finna go on no trip just to get into a big fight to get in to delete.
But wait a minute.
Only
I was watching this video that say that she paid for the trip.
Mm. That's interesting.
he paid for the fight. The flight was like 18,000.
It said that she paid for the trip and he lost. His company lost like a couple 100,000 bands last year.
So is there any confirmation of that this man did anything to this woman?
But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Well,
Or
he
it was, let's
held
just say,
like. Go ahead, JP.
or let me check this in, nephew. Let's just say if he didn't do nothing, she probably got so when she went to Africa. When she seen real black men and real black. See, we niggas over here. When she went to Africa
Oh my God.
and she seen what she was finna marry compared to them, that white man, they in Africa, so he was pussing and burning. And she was looking at them dark skinned men just glowing and shit. They up under the same sun, right?
Mm.
She probably got so disgusted with herself by being, because you got to keep in mind, all of the posters, all of the billboards, all of the magazines is black women hugged up with black men and black kids. In real life, black,
You
it's
don't
almost
have
like
to go to see
and
that.
so she about the only one walking around with this white man based on what her mama, she's a product of her mama. her mama insecurities. Her mama looked like a damn. I
What
always
makes you
say
say
nerves
that?
is kind of off. The reason why nerds don't get no attraction is because nerds is like mentally off.
That's a
They
fact.
like they awkward. They
Not a fact.
off.
Yeah. Anyway, I can't. Go ahead.
You know they off. Michelle, you know damn well you don't want to fuck with no off
Hell yeah,
ass
Michelle
nerd.
Obama.
You
Michelle,
call
yeah,
me.
yeah.
Okay.
You know you don't want to mess with no nerd. So I look at nerds like
What are
they
you
off,
talking
like
about?
they
My
mentally
husband is
disabled.
super
She said
smart.
her
And
husband is a nerd, bro. They
He's
married for
super
years.
smart. He works in tech. He definitely smart. No, I like to engage with intelligent people. So you have me wrong with regard to that. But go ahead.
well, you probably had to choose nerd because you couldn't get no nigga,
I
no
didn't have
baby.
to.
That's a
Boy,
fact.
shut the hell up.
Come on. That's not
Yeah.
good.
I'm trying to stay off that ass. And I
Shut
get to the
up.
ass in the morning.
Keep talking about it. So listen,
Chanel, I'm gonna get on that ass
be
in the morning.
quiet.
Not
I
tonight,
don't
babe.
know what you're talking about.
Babe,
Because
I
I
said
haven't
not
followed
tonight.
the story. Be quiet.
You got to learn to shut the fuck up when I tell you
I
this.
haven't followed this
Wait,
story.
wait, wait,
So
wait, 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 wait.
so this
Babe,
black lady went
Wait. Let's see where she at. Let's see where she at.
go ahead, babe. Damn, they want to hear
shut
you
up.
talk.
This black lady went to Tanzania and she just ended up unalived. Who found her and what did she look like? How was she dead or unalived?
They saying the hotel people found her first.
So she just was unconscious, like had a heart attack or something.
No,
Not.
she was hanged. They said she was hanged, but I think
Oh, I
I
didn't know
think
that.
that man strangled her.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
that's the
You right.
yeah. That's what they trying to say. See, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. But go ahead.
She probably would hunger if she did hunger herself. She probably realized, like, man, my mama basically she robbed me from my daddy. She she gave me a white stepdaddy. She gave me some white siblings. She made me believe that the white man was the answer because you know she's going her videos talking about how the white man is
JP,
so
why
much
you gotta
better.
go political? It's just a woman that just so happenly, unfortunately, I don't see why we gotta go political with this. Why? What's the? Is it because
He
we see
said,
a
"Oh,
white man being
yeah."
married to this beautiful black woman? Is that why?
Until
Are you intimidated, brother? I'm just asking.
until yes, I'm intimidated because
Oh shit.
what intimidates me is abomination to my race. And
Damn.
that's the message that's getting shown to all of the girls.
Damn.
It's almost like I'm intimidated by rappers, the famous rappers that everybody love. Picture Lil Wayne or Jay-Z coming out being gay.
So JP,
That message is going to destroy the young black men because these are the men, the boys, the rappers that the men that the all these little black boys and everybody look up to,
Right.
and then they all come out gay. That's the exact same thing when you
JP.
see the most
So
beautiful black woman
are you
and she
saying
ends up with a white man. That's abomination. So yes, I'm intimidated by that.
are you saying
It's finna
that
destroy my race and my
Mm.
daughters.
are you saying that whatever a parent
Oh,
does is going to whatever a child ends up becoming, doing, not doing, or whatever is a result of whatever their parents did, not a
Yes,
result of
because
their own
it's
action?
so Chanel. Let me ask you something. If I told you that I was,
hold on.
if I told you I grew up with two daddies, they were gay. What you think I'm going to be?
I
I
think
think
Reed trying to say
if
something.
you're if unless you're born, I think if you're born heterosexual and you grow up with gay men, you're still heterosexual. Period.
No, I don't think you could barn. Nah.
You
What I'm
can't be
saying is,
born gay
hold on,
So,
pause. If you are you
but why
born
isn't
because
black
heterosexual?
gay
men
is not
bullying the
natural.
Wait,
community
are
when
you
they
Fact.
get
born
out?
heterosexual, JP? Were you born to only like
You
women?
weren't born nothing.
I
No, no,
think
no. I'm
being
asking you.
heterosexual is a
You're right.
Have you ever
natural.
liked men? You haven't, right?
No, but what
Never.
I
So,
also wasn't
so
grew up
how
in
can you
no
feel
home
some type
where
of
it's two men
hold on,
fucking each other
pause.
neither and
But
kissing each other in front of me.
but if I have only liked men my whole life, it wouldn't matter who raised me.
That's
You
not.
people,
That's not. That
That's
don't
there are
mean
people
you're
that grow
false.
up in
born
all
that
kinds of
though.
situations. That doesn't determine who they are. Stop it.
You're not that
No.
far from it. So if you come gay, it's gonna be quite understandable if you
No,
was
if
the
you
two
like
people you
women, you
made.
like women. Nobody's about to change that.
But what I'm saying, you don't know how, bro. Yes, you can.
So can somebody, so I can change you to be gay.
If you put me in an environment from a baby, right,
Uh-huh.
from a baby,
Yeah.
and the two parents that I got that I revered the most that I see as God is two men.
Hmm.
How it's gonna be kind of it's gonna be a probability that a motherfucker gonna turn out just
No,
like them.
it's not. And let me tell you why.
So
If
lose the
I can,
argument then. Lose the argument then that I could destroy my kids.
I haven't said anything about you or your kids. I'm
So
not
no
about to.
matter what I do, why do people say, "Well, you
I
need to
didn't.
stop bringing all the women around your girls"? What if me doing what I'm doing not going to impact the kids?
That's not okay. So that's a different thing. What I mean by what I'm talking about is if I like men, no amount of gay women around me is gonna make me
Oh,
suddenly like
but
women. It's never
Chanel,
gonna happen.
what you're
Birds with
implying.
feathers will flock together.
What you're
Wait a
implying
minute, you
is
can you could influence kids to be on that shit. Come on now, let's not act
that's
like
a fact. But
No, you
another thing
can't.
that's what she implying is that
Why?
okay. Let
Why
me
the
ask.
hell would I
Well, hold
want to
on,
go
Chanel.
start
Let me
having
ask you
sex
this.
with a
Let me.
woman?
So,
Like,
are you saying that babies come out knowing their sexuality?
I'm not getting ready to have that
I'm
argument.
not, but that's what you're
No, no, no,
implying though.
no. What I'm saying
You're
is,
implying
no,
that babies come out gay. That means that they
no, I'm
come
not.
out with knowing their
No,
sexuality.
I'm not. Let me tell you what I'm
Yes,
saying.
you are.
Okay, let me reframe my argument so you can fully understand what I'm saying. If I'm not able, and I don't believe that I'm able to turn a person, I'm never gonna be able to say to JP, you know what, JP, I done been around you long enough. Now you gonna because of my influence, now you no longer like women. That's never gonna happen. If he likes women, it's never gonna happen no matter what environment I'm in. No matter what environment he's in, I'm never gonna be able to make Mr. Keon suddenly become gay. It doesn't matter. If you're attracted to women, you're attracted to women. Nobody's gonna be
Okay,
able to
but
change that.
flip the coin, Chanel, because the other side of your argument is again, they're born this way. That means that again, these babies that are born know their sexuality, know that
No,
they're
that's
gay
not
from
what I'm
birth.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. At some point in our
You,
development, we are attracted to either the opposite sex or whatever it is we're attracted to, right? At
so
some
you
point in your
learn it. So you
listen to
okay, so you're
no,
learning.
no, I'm not talking about learning. I'm talking about at some point in your reality, in your development, you're like, oh,
so. Let
I
me ask
get
you this, Chanel.
butterflies in my stomach
So
whenever,
Chanel, what about people who's attracted to animals and all of that shit? Are
I
they
just think
born like that?
that's a mental disorder,
Oh,
personally.
now that's a mental.
So
Chanel.
we
You don't
picking
think
and
that's a mental
choosing with.
disorder to be attracted to animals?
I thought they were born that way. I thought they were born that way.
I
That's
didn't.
their sexuality.
What I said was that's my personal belief. I'm not trying to drag you to the other side. You can
Oh,
do
I
what
don't do
you
that
believe.
personal, but come on, let's argue about it. I like arguing. Come on,
Okay,
go ahead.
fine, whichever. I just this is because I used to think exactly like you guys think when I was younger, growing up in church and all of that. And they like, oh, you're gonna go to hell or
Oh,
whatever.
so you trying to say we
No, no, no,
young
no.
minded?
No, what I'm saying is once I grew up and I started putting two and two together and I realized nobody could influence me to like men. I'm always gonna like men. I've always liked men. And if I was always feeling this way, why am I gonna tell somebody else they haven't always been feeling that way? Like that's
So what happened to birds with feather flocks together? If you hang around
I just
something too
think people
long,
can
you're
have
gonna become that. So if you hang around your parents from the time you was
JP.
born to the time you turned 25, bro, you became them.
JP, I believe that people can influence you. I'm not disagreeing with that. Where the buck stops for me is when you're saying that someone influences your sexuality. That's a personal thing. You
Yes, it's
feel
indoctrination. Like for
no,
example, you know how we start. We so bound, Christian bound, Jesus bound, because it was indoctrinated in us ever since we was a baby.
JP.
But no, no, no. Well, not even
What you're
indoctrination.
attracted to is not
It's actually about production. Production is that when you produce a baby. When you produce a baby, is heterosexual stuff. So that's why we even put that into what we do because it actually produces something.
I'm not disagreeing
Homosexual
with you.
activities don't
You
produce
can argue
babies.
that all day long. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I'm simply saying if I can say with 100% certainty that I never liked a woman, never been attracted to a woman, only like men,
Oh man.
nobody can dispute that for me. Just like nobody can dispute that for you. So how can you tell the whole population of people that what you know to be true about yourself is true, but what they know to be true about themselves is not true? You
Okay,
can't
so
do
answer this: does a baby come out gay? It's just that simple.
I never said that.
It's a yes
I,
or no.
I believe 100% that what throughout your development you decide what you're attracted.
No, yes or no. Does a baby come out gay? It's just
I think
really
you're
that simple.
born with whatever your sexuality, whatever you're attracted to. I absolutely think you're born that way, just like you were born that way. Do you think somebody could have turned you gay, Mr. Keon?
That shit is so
Absolutely not.
crazy. Living
No,
word.
Absolutely
absolutely
not.
not.
So that's all I'm saying. So why is it that they can't turn you gay, but they turned all these other people gay? It's like,
How
how?
could they have conversations with them like as a child growing up, watching your parents and two of the same sex parents? And how could they like the heterosexual stuff is you're not gonna be nurturing you're not gonna nurture the heterosexual because everything in their home is nothing but gay. It's
Okay,
nothing
so
but
help me
gay.
understand. How do you come out with all of these children that are adopted into a home of men or just same sex marriage?
They adopting black boys to
Hold
turn
on.
them
How
gay.
do you explain the ones that come out and they not gay?
But I second that because most time when them white people adopt black boys, most of those black boys turn out to be gay after they grow up.
Wait, what?
Grow up. After they
Most
grow up.
I don't know.
when white men when white people adopt black boys, they turn out gay when they
Oh
get
my
grown.
God. I can't with you.
They
Oh,
do.
help us.
Every black boy that grew all the way up in the system in foster care, especially when they get adopted out, they tend to act gay.
I can't with you.
Yes, they do.
I'm not not even
I
going.
cannot
Not even going.
confirm this.
I can't.
So the uncle said that woman was 31. She made her own choice. He also said is divested with both parents married and black. That is true.
I don't know. Can you explain that? Because I don't know what he means by that.
I mean divestors is women who divest but both of their parents is black and married.
I'm still confused, but
I
okay.
still believe that her mama had a big y'all people are just because you turn a grown age, your upbringing do not just get removed like that. If this is what you've been practicing from the time that you was a baby to the time you get grown, that's your foundation. That's your default. What you're gonna default to every time. It can be bad, it can be good, but you always gonna default to what you know and what you way
JP,
more
that is
familiar
not
with.
true.
And that girl, she basically grew up in a house by herself. The only black people that she had in her home was her mama.
Mm.
Well, but
All other
no,
kids was biracial.
but JP though, I really don't like that type of narrative because it's like you trying to blame it on her background. Like, no, she could have just been who she was. Like, she's
No,
just this
bro,
this whatever you think, an
No,
idiot
Keon.
or a good person, whatever side of it
Keon,
you gonna say.
Why every black woman that date outside their race, they mama had a white man? You
That's
got
not
Sade,
true.
you got Sade Robinson, who also got deleted by a white man. Her mama had a white husband with white kids with a white sister. You got to keep in mind, and the sister look damn near tall as her. They getting all this perfect attention. You know what the bill. You got this girl. They got a white mama. You got this. You got a Republican room that comes on CT channel. Her mama end up dating a white. So the black man get removed. It's always the black girl that was born first, and then after the black girl was born first, the white man come in and give the other kids and create the other kids. And so when they grow up, you don't think that that's gonna affect them when the biracial kids getting seen as beautiful, getting all of the attention, and her mama just loving on them and loving on this white man. You don't think that's gonna impact her?
No, I think it's just 2026, and they don't do that no more. Like, I don't. I mean, I think that's irrelevant. Like, I don't think nobody really, nobody. I mean, look, first of all, nobody's having 3 or 4, 5 kids where they can have a biracial kid or you know, what I mean, they're not doing that no more. So it's like
I can't.
I'm not. I just don't think that that's applied to what we're dealing with.
Yes, it is.
I don't think so.
I take it, Keon. Yes.
I don't think
Good
so.
argument, Keon.
What's up, 18?
Yo,
What's
yo,
up,
yo,
1-8?
what's up?
I got
Hey,
threatened by
What up?
Chicago, man.
What happened? What happened, JP?
Who's that dude P Smurf that comes on Trade Channel?
I don't even know none of them niggas.
I think he a
Who's
Hebrew
Trey?
Israelite.
Who is Trey?
He part of Trade. He say he real famous. He trained people out of boxing and some shit like that.
He got
Uh,
colorful dreads. That's all I know. He
oh
got
wait. I seen him. I
He
seen
the
him before.
Drake
I know
press for
that.
president in 2024.
yeah,
Can't
yeah.
tell
Oh.
people that you're famous and they don't know.
Oh, okay. What they was?
And they threatened me. I'm feeling scared. I told P Smurf to leave me alone.
Stop stop it. Yeah,
Nah, they ain't.
He
Nah.
said, no, I'm finna come play cards with you. He doing his eyes like this. I'm gonna come play cards with you. I'm sitting up there like I'm getting kind of spooked. I'm like, okay, man, bro, you better leave me alone, brother. Don't like my old boy Pookie used to say, don't scare me.
Yeah.
You got a
Nobody
homeboy
wants.
named Pookie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the real
Yeah,
Pookie.
it's Pookie.
don't
Whatever
y'all?
happened to
The
that
real
nigga?
Pookie. Shout out to my nigga, the real Pookie.
Real
Whatever
Pookie.
happened to that nigga, man?
Right.
He been in school and shit. You know, he been in
Oh,
school and shit. Been on his business.
Oh, you better. He not a Pookie then.
Yeah. At this
nah, that's
point,
his
that
name on
nigga,
YouTube.
at
That's his
this
name
point,
on
that
YouTube.
nigga, he
Nah,
been in school for so long, he got a doctorate degree.
damn.
Right, right.
JP, have you ever considered going to school, like to college?
That's
Absolutely not. That I will never do that bitch shit.
Oh,
That's
bitch.
some that's some bitch ass shit.
That's
Bitch
fucked up.
ass. That's crazy.
So you
so
won't want
Education.
your
getting
kids to
an
go to college?
education makes you a bitch? I'm confused.
I mean, the women college is for bitches. Well,
Oh,
what black man want to sit up in a white man's face and get lied to about it,
so
and
let
get
me
But
ask
but
you
sold
this.
a
how? But
fake
what if?
dream
But look at this.
and get
I
sold a
But let
fake
disagree
me
with
ask
that.
dream?
you this
I
though.
disagree
What
with
if a
that.
black person want to become a lawyer or a doctor or some shit? Where they
Bro,
gonna look?
don't nobody in a real lawyer in courts who take a black lawyer serious. That's a black lawyer is
I
like
have
a
a black
I
B.
lawyer.
disagree with that,
A
JP.
black
No,
lawyer is
A
like
because
lot
for
of
I
niggas,
disagree
indigent.
with that.
Obama.
bro. A
Obama,
lot of
the
niggas.
president.
Wait a minute. A lot of niggas trust a lawyer that's the same race, bro. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
I
He's
would not want
trolling.
no black
He's
lawyer.
trolling.
You going straight to jail. That a black lawyer is damn near. You could take a high class black lawyer. He's had the same value of a
So let
white
me
public
ask you this.
defender.
So
Okay,
let
You
me
have
ask
a
you this. If you had somebody
because it's
racially
all in the jury.
wait a minute. If somebody racially discriminate against you, right? What about that kid that got that charge for the stabbing and shit? Would you want a white lawyer or would
Yes, you have to beat them with their own way, with their own people, because when you put already take the defendant as black, right, and then you get a black lawyer to them white folks, to them jury, y'all just look like some niggas,
so let me
right?
ask you this,
So
JP.
what would throw it off
yeah,
is if you was a black person, you do not want no black lawyer in no court. You gonna want a white lawyer because he could talk to the jury, he could connect with the
bro,
jury
look at
better.
this. A
A
lot of
black
times, wait
man
a minute.
lawyer not gonna connect
Let me
with
show
them.
you this. A lot of times, a lot of people can't afford no expensive lawyer, and then black lawyers, they the ones
per
that
Right. That's
bono.
why
rush.
you just
Yeah, we
proved
Wait a
my
pay
minute.
you
point.
They the
That's
ones.
per
They the
bono.
y'all
ones
need to
that
stop.
rush in to help the people when they can't even afford a big lawyer.
Majority of people who had a black lawyer lose.
Man, I done
But
went to jail 3 times,
Young
nigga.
Thug got
I
off.
done got a public defender. I don't give a fuck what color, nigga. Just get
Young
me
Thug
out,
got
nigga.
off. Young Thug got off by old boy, the white boy. His turn was that white
He's
man.
just a good lawyer. It's not just because he
okay,
white.
Bro,
but
he knew he had to spend that extra money for them white lawyers.
Man, just
Bro,
give me a good
JP,
lawyer, bro.
JP.
That's it, bro.
What about people like Johnny Cochran and
I
just a
was
high
just
powered
Johnny
lawyer?
Cochran was that was the last of the
The
Mohegans.
only, the only.
so let me ask you this, Mr. JP. You said you wouldn't
I
because
love it when you call me Mr. JP.
you said that it's for
I be
bitches.
want to
So
just suck
hold
your
on, be
tongue.
quiet and listen to my question.
Yo,
So
yeah,
you
come on.
said you're bitches if you go to college, this, that, and the third. So wouldn't you need those bitches to be your doctor? And you would want someone that didn't go to school.
I'd rather have a woman to nurse
No, I'm saying, but don't
doctor
you
on
want
me.
to be educated before they perform surgery on you?
Yes, a
So
black.
then they can't
See,
be a bitch if
I
you
don't,
need them to be
Not gonna
intelligent
be
and
a
bro.
educated,
bitch.
right?
Here's the thing.
Nah,
Here's the
bro.
thing. Education from the Eurocentric perspective in the American dream. That's no. What's the difference
I'm not
between a
talking
white
about
man?
that. I'm
What's the
asking you
difference between
only
a
your
white man?
personal opinion. Who do you want? Do you want an uneducated person that has
I want to
absolutely
educate
no
a black.
knowledge?
I want to educate a black woman.
No, listen
So
to
what's
me.
the
Do you
difference
want
between?
a person that went to college to perform surgery on you to educate you about what's about to happen, or you want somebody that wasn't educated and didn't go to
I
college?
don't want no black male doctor. Hell no.
But do you? We're not talking
What?
about that. I'm talking about people that went to college. So do you want someone that went to college that has
Y'all
experience and
pathetic.
knowledge, or you don't?
If you want me to be honest, I prefer white people to a
I'm not
doctor
talking
on
about
me.
white people. I'm talking about you
Wait,
saying
so
you go
you
to
Love the
put
white
college.
that
man.
shit is so
You love the
crazy,
white
bro.
man. That's crazy, bro.
That is
Yes, I
wild, bro.
prefer the white because bro, you got to know how to compartmentalize your people. Black
Again,
people don't fit in every areas because that's not what they've been
I
practicing
don't
Bro,
believe
a
that
throughout
at
lot
his
of
all,
Are
life.
wait
you
a minute, a
serious?
lot of
Nah,
black
that's not
women that's
true. That's not
pregnant,
true.
bro, prefer a black lawyer a black doctor because they're gonna be more empathetic to them with pain and all of that shit. Because some people
Facts.
think that black people don't feel pain and shit. You know what I mean?
Have
Like,
you been in the hospitals? Have you went to the hospitals that's in the hood compared to the hospitals that's in a white neighborhood?
yeah.
I would disregard everything you're
And
saying
even in
because
the hospital in the hood, be still having white people. Just because the hospital in
Right.
the hood don't mean it's just gonna have black staff. Like, what do you mean, bro? And it's
So
not gonna be a bunch of people from the hood working at the hospital.
so the hospitals in the hood looks like the hood. It's almost
Yeah,
like
just because
it's
wait a
almost
minute,
like, bro,
but it
why
don't
you think
mean
they
that
need
it's just people,
security in their
They need
bro.
hospitals?
security where I
But it,
live.
All
They,
bro,
hospitals have security.
yeah. They
exactly,
all.
bro.
I went to
Yeah, but
to the hospital
the
in
Just
security's
because
in
the
the
hospital in the hood
They
don't mean
all
there's a
have
bunch
police.
of people from the hood working,
security in
bro.
the white neighborhood is mainly just in case some niggas come in shot.
No, it's
But
not.
The
you love
nigga
the
fire
white
ain't
man.
done made it up
You
there.
love the
You barely
white
even
man,
see
Jay.
them.
Hold on. You love the
Have
white
you
One
man, Jay.
second,
nobody
JP.
wanted to go
You
downtrodden.
hey, wait, hold up. JP, you understand that when you saying that you're inadvertently saying that white people have superior intellect to black people when it comes to that. When it's been shown that if they have the same resources and the
No,
same level of training that black people
I'm about to
they
order
excel.
food.
no. What I'm saying is white people created that hospital game. Right now, if we had a Dr. Sebi that literally went out there and done research on his own and not regurgitating no American dream, which I call a pimp dream.
Didn't he kill an
What
old
pimps get
Mexican?
hold.
What are we
Hold
talking
on,
about?
hold on. What pimps give their hoes is a fake dream. That's the same thing the white man give y'all hoes the fake dream. When Dr. Sebi went out there and created and researched with his own hands and used off the land and figured out how to woo out the bam, he actually cured people. Now, if y'all black people ain't doing that, I don't want to go from a white
Oh,
person to get stabilized, to get not actually cured but just get treated, to go to some black people to get treated. It's not like these black people is really curing you.
So
They
you
is
don't care.
regurgitating what they have learned from the white man, and that's all they gonna be practiced from the white man
So you don't. Black people
books.
have the ability to learn, is what you're saying.
No. Black people don't go out there and do and actually do research on their own.
Have
With
you
the
been outside of the United States where other black people live?
ma'am, would you shut? What I'm trying to say, you don't see black people becoming doing scientists and going out there and instead of going to lab class, going outside and using and go to nature and let nature teach them
Yes,
like
they do.
Dr. Sebi
They
did.
do.
what do you
Yeah,
think?
I
What do you
absolutely,
think is in the
they
pills,
absolutely do.
JP?
Black
What
people
do you?
do
It's a
both.
lot of herbs in the pill, but the problem is
So many.
they put chemicals over it to stabilize
Oh,
so
Jesus.
you're not
What do
getting
you
your
think the
full.
chemicals are made of?
Because you're slow doesn't mean every other
Chemicals
black
is made of a lot of different things, brother.
Like
Toxics.
what?
It
person
made
better.
toxins.
I can't.
Eh, Okay.
I
All right.
can't either. It's
Toxic.
like really embarrassing. Not
Yeah.
to me, but
No, it's what Reese, shut up.
Let her know. Honestly,
Like I'm so sick of her mouth. I'm tired of her
me
voice.
too, man. Go ahead. Let that man. What's this shit?
Y'all
Hey,
leave Reese alone.
I don't know why people
no,
want to
but
be
all
downtrodden.
I'm saying is, I don't think black men is supposed to be in that school. This is probably the reason why we read on the fourth grade reading level because it don't
Who?
relate to us. We do
No,
not
we
connect
not.
with it.
Oh my god.
Black boys do not connect. I
Who
ain't
on the panel reading at a fourth
this
grade level?
been generations that black boys been reading out of fourth. It's not that we can't learn it. It's just that
Who?
we do not connect with their education system.
No, it's
Yeah,
Women
not
going
that
to
JP.
submit.
It's not.
Women
It's not that JP. It's not that. The
women going to
reason why some
submit
of these
to
boys,
pimping.
the reason why some of these boys are reading at a fourth grade level, because a lot of the times it's the parenting, and that's pretty
But
much
this been
where it
happening
started.
for
It's the
generations. This has
parents.
been happening
Yeah, and
since
that's
we've been
because they.
here.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. And
That's
Name
that's
a time
because
when the
and for the
majority of
and
black
for
people
the
was reading, majority of black men was reading above a fourth grade reading level.
I was one of them.
You was an
I excelled.
I'm
anomaly.
one
I
of a nigga.
excelled.
I'm
I
one of them in
excelled.
the new generation.
I
What are y'all
excelled
talking about?
very. I excelled very well. I
Y'all
excelled
make,
very well.
y'all making
You
this
was
shit
an
up.
Reading
anomaly.
literature, vocabulary, all of that.
But you was an
I
omni.
don't know no black men that can't read of a fourth grade.
Anomaly,
You,
anomaly, JP, anomaly.
1-8, you was an omni, right?
A black
I'm
man
saying the
reading is
majority of
an
black men,
anomaly.
Let it just go. Let it go.
Anomaly is the word.
the
Anomaly.
majority of the black, congratulations, you knew how to learn your English. That
I
you
knew how to
don't,
learn my
It
English.
wasn't just that. You have to have it had to be people that teach you. You had to be taught. You had to have parents that'll sit down and work with you, and
again,
then it had to be encouraged by your teachers and
what
encouraged
was
by
the
the
first?
environment.
Okay, let me ask you, educated lanes. This, what
Woo!
was the, what was the,
I ain't
what
no
was the first,
educated lane. Nigga.
what was the
Yeah,
first language? What was the first language?
English. That was the first language I
The
learned.
first. What
That's
do
the
you
only.
mean by?
Oh, I think
That's
I don't. I
false.
don't understand.
That's false.
No,
That's
I'm talking
false.
about
or
for
Hebrew.
me English. Most of the
Alexa,
words.
what's
That's
the first
false.
language?
I guarantee you,
You
it's a,
mean in history,
bro,
right? Like
bro.
first
No,
language.
the first language period on the planet.
It doesn't matter.
That I don't
It
know.
does.
The
So
Urs or
so
Arks
yeah,
or
you
something like
do
that.
know. See, you not
What you
aware.
like?
No one ever
What?
even
So
can define it.
Wait, wait, wait. Hold on, y'all.
I
Wait,
found
so
out the
so you
first
saying
Is
like
that the
language.
white? Is
Aramaic?
that the white man knowledge that you're trying to tell us? Is that the
No,
white man
no, no,
knowledge?
Get him,
no.
That sounds like
Keisha.
Let
the
me.
white man knowledge there,
Get him.
JP.
You have
I'm
to.
just
You have to let me articulate it. You
okay.
had
Go
to.
ahead, brother. Go ahead.
J Prince for president
Go
that
ahead.
dropped out in the ninth grade
Yes, sir.
and studied nature. And that has been studying nature. And nature taught me the first language that, even though let's just say all of us
Nature.
spoke. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's just say all of us spoke different languages. This language is universal. It don't matter if you can speak a different language. If you speak this, if this language is practiced, everybody gonna understand it.
Okay.
It- It's it's called body language.
Mm,
Body language is the first language. If I touch a stove, I don't care if I speak Arabic, English, Spaniard, and woo out the bam. If I touch a stove and I go like this, or if you see a patient that can't even speak your language, but that you see them hurt or you see them in love, I have got women without mentioning a word out my mouth. And within 3 days in my driver's ed class, I was rubbing on that pussy. How? Because when she first looked at me, we smiled at each other. We turned away. And then we turned back and we kept smiling at each other. And then the second day, because we were sitting close to who at the band, right? And the more she kept getting close to me, I kept getting close to her. And then we started playing with each other's fingertips, right? So what we established was chemistry. Body language is so potent. Body language is so potent. It's so sincere. The language that we speak out of our mouth, that's what you speaking from yourself. Body language, when you speaking from body language, that's God speaking through you. That is organic. That is very potent. You can actually feel how you. I'm trying to articulate it a certain
Hey,
way.
JP,
go ahead,
JP,
bro.
what
Yeah,
would you
but you
say your
gotta
best
speak
trait
English
is?
so you
You
can
can have a
understand.
conversation with somebody just by looking at them without even saying nothing.
Hey,
Body
JP,
like body language is the original language. I don't care. You and guess what? You don't have to be taught body
JP, who
language.
told you this?
It's common. Once nature.
hey,
Once I
No, no,
start
no.
let me,
I
studying
just want to
nature.
know
hey,
what
JP, let
first
me ask
Right.
you a
So that's
question.
Oh
why
my
they
damn!
JP,
Once I
can I
start
ask you a
studying
question?
nature, this is how I'm becoming so fucking intelligent over
Hey,
you
JP,
niggas.
can I ask you a
Mm,
question?
he
Can I
was
ask you a question, JP, if you don't mind? You don't
Oh
mind
yeah,
me
go
asking?
go ahead, John.
I
Got it.
have two questions for you.
Uh
Do
huh.
you work? Are you on welfare?
I'm on welfare.
he came
Do
back.
you work?
I just got a job. Yeah.
What kind of work do you do?
I'm a medical technician and nurse aide.
Do you know what would happen if you asked a lot of these black
oh
streamers
my God,
what they
this nigga
do for
is
a
so
living?
insecure
Do
and
you know
hurt, bro.
what they
Shut
would
the
say? You
fuck
know what they would
up,
say,
bro.
JP?
They will say they work at assembly line.
They won't tell you, JP. No, JP, they won't tell you.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm getting at, JP,
I would tell you
you,
I'm unemployed.
hey,
I was in the line
hey,
with JP to go
JP,
get my
JP,
welfare.
JP, you
Right.
get my point though, right? Like
Yeah.
you
This
raw,
man just
authentic.
mad. Wait a
Like
minute. This
Let him
you
man
raw,
finish.
just
authentic.
I want to hear
yo.
him.
He
I
just
bet you do
mad
want to
because
let
he
him finish.
asked me
Fuck
where. Wait a minute. He asked me where I work, and I want to tell him, and he just making a big deal out of that shit.
I didn't even mention your name. I didn't even mention your name. I'm
you
just
ain't got
saying
to,
the
brother.
majority of these streamers, and you just happen to be one of them.
If you ask them where do they work, I ask Izzy
But that's
Bands, what
because
type of
JP is a good slave nigga. You know
but
what I
I'm
mean?
saying
He's a good house nigga.
I asked
So he'll
Izzy Bands.
answer this
I
to the good
I
white
asked
man,
Izzy
to the
Bands.
good
I
white
said,
man,
what type
black
of
man.
work do you do, Izzy Bands? Izzy Bands would not tell me either.
Another man
JP
don't have
is
to tell you
willing to
his
tell
fucking
you,
business.
hey, I'm on
Come on,
welfare. I
man.
used
Exactly.
to
know
work
this is
at a this or
a
that.
job though, right? You know
Why,
that
JP? Let
it's
me
a
ask you this
job
question.
being on
JP,
YouTube.
JP, if these blacks were medical doctors and
These
airline pilots,
facts,
don't you
man.
think they'd be telling us what they do
You
for a
you
living?
you you, you
I'm
said
a
what?
therapist, so I can tell you about
You
this
said
Wait,
shit.
let
what?
him finish. Let
Yeah
him
or
You,
no?
finish. Let him finish.
Hey,
Let him know.
JP, if these blacks were airline pilots and medical doctors, they'd be volunteering what they do for a living, right?
yeah they
But
definitely
wait
would
a
be
But the
minute.
doing
But
it.
fact that
that.
they're
But
not
wait a minute.
volunteering, why is
Wait a
this
minute.
woman
That's not. Wait a minute. You can look. We let you go. You can't dominate the fucking conversation. Calm down, bro. There's people in this
Don't get
space,
mad,
bro.
DJ.
Nah, there's people in this space that got high level position that don't tell us what they do. Look at Manosphere algorithm. We didn't even know what the fuck he does for a living, bro. Everybody's not gonna tell you their business, bro.
JP, they won't even tell you what type of work they do, what line of work they do.
Doesn't
Yeah,
If
because
these
matter.
people
JP, you're
work
a
in
good. Yeah,
hospitals
JP,
and
you see
medical
how you a
doctors, they
good
tell you,
nigga
bro.
for this John Galt, man.
Doesn't
How
matter
you
though.
listen to him, how you answer his freaking questions like you supposed to, like you a house nigga. Do you feel
Wait.
good
Why
about
would
yourself?
somebody just ask
Do
about
you feel
what
good
somebody
about yourself, JP?
Yes,
in life?
yes, yes. He's my elder black man. So why do we have to
Yeah,
have
but he called
disregard
you a
for the elder
black.
black
Brother,
man?
You're a
why does he
black,
hiding his
brother.
head?
You're a black. How do you feel about being a black? You answering the question for this man that call you a black. You're not even a black man. You're just a black. You're a
I don't
color.
care.
How
Why
do
does
you feel
he
about that,
care?
brother?
I don't feel nothing.
Oh, okay. All right.
Maybe
That's
he
good for
doesn't
you, man.
realize the disrespect in it.
No, he doesn't. Doesn't at all. That's good.
He doesn't
Good
have
for you,
respect
brother.
for himself, so he
Because
wouldn't care.
it don't hit hard. It don't hit when if it coming from a black person that's in the black neighbor in the black ghetto that's renting to black folks.
Okay.
Mm.
Makes sense.
Hey,
So you don't
Anchorman called
respect
me a
John
super
Galt.
black
That's why
nigga.
you don't care about it. Because you don't
Anchorman
actually
called me a
Ah.
super
Now,
black nigga.
now,
I
now,
think
if
it's
it was a black person that was in a white neighborhood that had white people rent to white people, only white
mm,
folks, and you know what I'm saying, it would hit a little different.
it hit a little different. Okay. I
You
feel
don't think
that.
it's
So it's
pathetic
okay.
that you publicly talk about how white people are better than you? Like, you don't think that's embarrassing?
But they is though. Why we? It don't
Oh,
matter.
come on.
We got to stop
Wow.
worrying about being
That's
embarrassed.
Oh
crazy.
my
I don't think
We
Jesus.
have to
anybody.
stop worrying about
Wait,
being embarrassed.
Obama. I
Maybe
would
we
have to
need that. We
agree.
need. I think that we need to stop
Wait, wait,
listening to
wait,
women
wait, wait, wait.
and,
Hold on,
and enjoy this
Yes.
embarrassment. Because when you get embarrassed, it's going to force you to change
hold
it.
on, JP. They're not.
What
They're
does it
not better.
benefit
Wait,
you
wait.
to say
Hold
that
on. Hold on. Hold
people are
on. Hold
better than you?
on. Hold
Hold on, I'm
on.
already talking. What the fuck are you mean? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. What
You
does it
no.
benefit
You
you,
always
JP?
got some shit to say, and you be saying a
We
whole
were
lot of
already
nothing,
Oh.
Reese.
talking. Yeah, I
Jesus
do, because I was
Christ.
already
Oh.
talking. Are you done?
You be saying a whole lot of nothing, just rambling.
Damn.
Jesus Christ,
Shut up.
JP.
Shut up.
Yeah,
You better shut up
Anyway,
for you.
JP, what does it
Okay.
benefit you to say that in public, online? Like,
I'm not gonna let you disrespect this black man. Go ahead, one eight.
fuck
This
you
nigga
in him.
retarded.
You look stupid. And that's
I'm
why
not gonna
nobody
let you
respects you.
disrespect this black man. Just
That's why
you
nobody
just
respects you.
undermining
I
this
would
black
never
man.
respect any man like
I
you.
will
You
answer
and
your
him.
question after
I would
one
never
eight go
respect you.
first. I'm not finna entertain you disrespecting no
No,
black
your
man.
time is up. I don't need
Just
you to
like
answer the question.
you wouldn't do it
I'm
on the other
tired.
end. You wouldn't entertain me if I was disrespecting a black woman. So pay that same respect. What you finna ask me one eight?
Yeah, shit, man.
At
You still
all.
here?
At all.
One eight.
See, you lovers of men are so pathetic. Ugh.
JP, do you think that you have low self?
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
All right. So the rock him. He said Reese is out of here for 10 minutes.
Damn.
You know what I mean? I ain't playing these fucking games, man.
Mr. JP, do you think you
I
have
ain't
high
about to keep playing
self-esteem?
these games.
No, hold on. Let me. I want to hear from one eight. Y'all trying to undermine black men, and I don't appreciate that, especially being black
Okay.
women.
Nobody trying to undermine
Okay.
nobody. Stop.
If we was trying to undermine black women,
Undermine
y'all
the
had a
black
problem.
I
black
wouldn't give
man.
a shit. Stop.
The black
I'm
men
not
don't cheat.
undermine the black man.
Know
What you
how
about to
to
ask me?
wait.
One eight.
Yeah, man. I know how to take care of that fucking problem. Look, check this out, man.
Damn.
No, white people are not. They're not better than us. They're not better than us, JP. White people, when you look at the history in this country and the advantages that they've had, and not all white people either, because a lot of poor white people, but you've seen how they structured the system and made the laws and everything. The only thing that separates black people from white people with resources are the ones with the resources and the money that's able to enhance and advance their education. It's been proven that when you put black people in the same position that you put white people, they excel evenly or even higher above that. So no, they're not. They're not better than us inherently, like genetically or anything like that. And I don't know
I'm
if
not
you
saying
understand,
I'm not saying genetically.
but that's the whole high IQ, low IQ argument.
Genetically.
Genetically. I'm not saying genetic.
Lily. You got it.
I'm
Hey,
saying
JP.
they in a better position.
Hey,
Go
JP,
ahead.
let me ask you this question. Do you think
Yeah.
whites work better with the...
You smoke crack, don't you?
Appreciate you, Sock Passe. He said, John need a break as well from the black. So, John, you down for 10 minutes. He also said this some entertaining shit. Channel support. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate it.
It is entertaining.
John Gog just.
I like when John Galt talk though.
I don't like when John Gog talk. Why, bro?
John talk like with a purpose. Like he has something.
You lost your goddamn mind.
No, I'm serious though. John talk with
Be disrespectful.
that because I think that this is why you don't try to mimic the women, because we learned to worry about how people tell us. That's a woman's
So
thing.
John
We
is
supposed to get the message.
So let me ask you this. So let me ask you this. Your motivation in life, right, is based on what women want, right?
No.
That's what John Gog said.
Some of it, like
No,
far as like
he said all he do is work for women. You know what I'm saying? He said the black
that's what men do in general.
He said the black community is fucked up because they didn't get enough good looking black women.
Whoa, damn.
Yeah, like Chanel. That's what he said specifically. Yeah.
Well, I think it's a lot of good looking black women.
That's a fact.
I think it's a whole bunch of good looking black women. I think that we was taught once again from the European system. We was taught when we use the word ugly or unattractive, the first thing coming to our mind, since we can't say it out loud in 2026, but when you say ugly, the first person to pop up in your mind is a nappy head, 2-string, dark skinned and black woman, big lips, big nose, and woo out the bell.
A 2-string nappy headed man.
They really got you thinking that black.
But tell me this: when y'all think of ugly in y'all brain, do y'all picture like a light?
I think like more disformed than like a facial.
No, you picture a dark skinned person.
I do not, bro.
No.
I don't even think of like a color.
When you think
I don't automatically think of a dark skinned person. But if somebody say ugly black person, then I would automatically think of like that.
Okay, name me off the top of your head besides T.I. girlfriend. Name me an ugly light skinned woman.
T.I. son.
No, nothing about.
Here's the thing that get me though. Here's the thing that get me. It's not about light
DJ
skin
came
and
in
dark.
thinking it.
It's not about light skin or dark skin, man. I don't know. It's some badass light skinned women out there, just like it's some badass dark skinned women out there. It's some ugly.
Nah, but if you think about it, when you light skin, you get away with even if you
Nah. I done seen some, bro. Niggas, it's certain niggas that'll sleep with anything. It don't matter if they dark skinned or light skinned. It's certain niggas out there that they don't have no standards. They'll sleep with anything. But then
beauty is beauty.
That ain't.
Because y'all weird. Y'all old niggas is weird as hell for thinking that beauty comes within a skin color. That's the weirdest shit in the world.
Listen. I hate when the colorism topic go back around to like it being niggas, because it's not like most niggas don't even think about color like that, bro. A bad broad is a bad broad. It don't even matter the color.
Thank
Whether
you.
she peanut butter, whether she light skin, whether she chocolate. It
But
be
some
niggas.
people do got color preference though. You know
Ooh,
what I mean?
they do.
I'm not saying that they
That
don't,
nigga
but for the
that
most
just
part,
came up here.
but niggas is not tripping off a color like that, bro. Niggas will holler at a bad chick no matter her color at all. Niggas is not. It ain't even enough fucking light skinned people to go around for it to be
That
it to
is
be
true.
this big ass color thing. A lot of the times we gonna keep it all the way real. A lot of the times the people that make the color argument the most are people that are insecure about their own complexion. They don't feel that they're beautiful enough. It's something in their experience that told them, and sometimes it don't even be dating. It can be shit that they seen on television, or why these people are picked for this specific role, or why I'm not in
Yeah.
this beauty pageant, or why I'm not. And then people will develop. And with us living in America, the way America is, it's a lot of people. It don't matter men or women. You have people that are color struck. I never deny that, but to just make it seem like niggas is just super thirsty for light skinned girls, bro, that's out. That shit ain't even true.
I do think a lot of people say I'm contradicting myself because about dark skinned women. I think dark skinned women are very pretty.
Definitely.
Especially when they get real dark. I think they real pretty.
Definitely.
Just because I think they pretty, that don't mean that I can't get pissed at them.
JP, what are you talking about? Nobody said that. What are you?
If they saying in this in
Oh,
DJ
you
chat,
mean
oh
that?
JP, no,
Hey,
all
I
my
tell
women
you,
was dark skinned.
you know what's the best way to shut down? Because here's the thing that I don't like. A lot of people get away with that colorism shit because they want to make an excuse for them not being attractive. You know how the way to shut down that
But I would
colorism.
say this though: if somebody is telling me about a ugly black person, I would assume that they're talking about a dark skinned black person
That's
just
crazy.
because of like stereotypes and like
Yeah,
shit like that. I would just assume that, but the thing is, I don't think
DJ
like
was a little
I,
ugly kid when he was coming up. His head before
Nah,
his head field
nah,
formed out
nah. I ain't gonna say that.
before
I can't.
before he.
look at this, right?
Stupid.
But I
I can't.
don't. But I still don't think that automatically just because you dark skin you ugly. You know what I'm saying? I just know that that is what I would assume somebody
We
else
do
is
be looking
saying.
ugly when we kids though.
Yeah, JP, I
I
do be
mean, our
Nah,
looking
kids
ugly.
man.
is
It depends.
knuckleheads
It
and
depends
big
on
heads and
if that
shit till we
if
grow
that
into our
child is
head.
unkempt, if that child is unkempt, and that
Oh
child is not
my
well taken care of, then that whole stereotype about you being black and ugly go
But
around.
when it comes to dark skinned people, you gotta take care of yourself. Light skinned people can just walk out looking nappy natural with the
Nah,
look
they
baby
can't.
hair, and she
We
gonna
done
be looking
seen.
But
gorgeous.
see,
No,
that's the
no,
fact. Though.
no, no. That's
That's
not
another
true.
thing though. Like
That's not
y'all
true.
trying to make like it's not even it's y'all niggas that's pushing it. Like it's the black community that's pushing this light skin,
Exactly.
dark skin,
Exactly.
curly
It
hair.
is, but look at this. But you can't say it's not programming, bro.
I
No,
don't
it's
think
It
so,
is,
programming.
but
bro.
look at
It's
this, bro.
programming.
It's programming, and we consciously going against it. You know what I'm saying? Because automatically, if somebody is light skinned, they're gonna stand out to other people, bro. It's just some shit
I
that's trained
disagree.
in us. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
I'm about to order
disagree.
some DoorDash.
I
Well,
disagree
let's
because I
just
can
say.
take an ice spice. I can take an ice spice, and then it can be another super bad chocolate. I can take an ice spice and I can take a Bria Miles. Like I said, to shut because it's some people that hide behind that colorism shit. It's some people that just know that they not attractive, so they'll like whatever girl that they see you with. Oh,
Bro,
you
I'm
just
not
like her
talking
because
about what people is naturally attracted to. I'm talking about what's being pushed or what stand out because
So,
of
so,
what we've
so
been programmed on.
DJ, let me say. So, if Ice Spice was dark skinned, you think she would still be attractive?
I mean, I think she's you know what I mean. She probably would. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't think she's ugly. I just don't think she's like that. Everybody gas her up to be type shit. You know what I mean? But I don't
but
I don't think she's an ugly chick.
a lot of the I don't even think she being. I think the girl look good. Who was her? Amaya Simmons, the young basketball player.
But all
The
I'm
girl is
saying is,
intimidating.
bro, because of society, lighter skin black women stand out. It's
No,
just like with a lot of white women try to blonde their hair, but most of them ain't even born blonde. Because in
Yeah.
their society, that was the shit that trained the stand out. Blonde hair, blue eye.
but
That, you know what I'm saying?
but it's not like a lot of the times when I seen growing up, when I saw black publications, a lot of it was light skinned women that was promoted, but it was just as many dark skinned women that was promoted. When
I
you go
mean,
back
shit,
to
probably
Jet magazine, you go back to Ebony magazine, you go back to motherfucking all of the sitcoms that had pretty dark skinned girls in there or brown skinned girls.
But
All of
listen,
the
but hold on, 18. Let's be honest.
what's up?
Light skinned women are the foreign version of like in America. They're the foreign girls in America, bro. Because
What are we
they
basing?
exotic,
What are we
exotic.
they're the
basing this off of?
exotics. They're the
What are we
exotics in
What are we
America.
basing this off of? Because are we
Just
basing this
because
off of rap
they're
videos
not
or something like
normal.
Bro,
that?
I'm
That's
just
not
talking
normal.
about stereotype. I'm talking about what is. I'm not talking about how it should be. I'm talking about how this shit.
I'm talking about how it is too.
Okay.
I'm talking about how it is too. When we talking about promotion,
Even when you
that's
hear a lot of, even when you look at a lot of rap videos, a lot of people push light skinned women more, bro.
oh
We're not saying that we agree that light skin just
I
make
didn't
you automatically better looking. I'm just talking about what's being pushed.
Yeah.
I didn't
Reality,
I
man.
don't know, man.
So
I don't
let
know.
me ask
It
you,
don't
can I
seem
ask
like that way to me.
I think
DJ,
it's
I
being
know you're from
pushed.
a different country that's primarily black and something else you said. Do you feel like it was colorist over there?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Colorists
That's
everywhere.
across the globe.
Hell yeah.
It's
Like where I'm
colorists
from,
everywhere.
if you mix with black and Indian, it's like you more exotic, you Doggalo. That's what we call people that mix. There's a lot of mixed people because we, you know what I'm saying? Our shit is small, it's compressed with a lot of, so it'll have a lot of mixed people. So people who's Doggalo are seen as more attractive automatically, you know what I'm saying? People who got that different kind of hair and shit, you know what I mean?
Mm.
And lighter skinned people are seen as automatically or propped up as automatically better looking. You know what I'm saying? Propped up as news hosts and
But
shit
we
like
can't lie
that.
though, it do be some ugly dark skinned people. I'm not saying every
But
dark skinned person is
there's some
ugly.
ugly light skinned people too. But
JP,
it's
how
So
many
then
times
name them.
you
Name
flip flop?
five. Name five.
How many times you gonna flip flop
He
on me?
hairs.
Tiny.
DJ, name five. I
Why
guarantee
do
you
you
can name
start
five
your
dark
shit?
ones more than you quicker
tired.
than you
My
can
brain is
five
Why
light
do you
tired.
ones.
My
start your
brain is
shit
tired.
and
You know what
say
I'm
that that's ugly when that's what you think of when you think ugly? You don't think that's weird?
And then sometimes
Yeah.
saying?
it's not even about
Reese,
ugly.
shut up.
Sometimes it's not even really even about light skin or dark skin because you can see like it's some women that have sex appeal and it's some women that don't. There's some women that's
Right,
pretty that
right.
the second that they open their mouth, you just like just get the fuck away from me, please.
Yeah,
Just get
yeah,
away
but
from me.
it's majority. I guarantee you, out of light skinned women and dark skinned women, is more prettier light skinned women than it is more prettier considered to be
Listen,
more
you
prettier
know
dark
what?
skinned women.
But
This how
see,
we can
why we
settle this
even
shit.
trying to do
This
that?
how we can settle
Like,
this
what?
shit. Y'all get y'all top five off of Instagram. Y'all get y'all top five off of Instagram, and we gonna start. We need to start
Misogynist.
putting this shit. We need to start putting that shit on display so we can see what niggas like. So we can get a clear understanding. So it's
Patriot.
not all of this
This
hearsay
is what they mean
and
by the
all of this other
patriarchy,
shit.
misogynism. You know,
This ain't misogynism. What's
I,
misogynist about this?
I'm just saying. Reese's
No,
gonna
no, no, no,
cuss
no,
you
no.
out here in a minute. I'm just letting you know. I'm just saying.
No,
I'm just saying.
Reese ass gonna get the Timberland boot back off the goddamn screen if he come at me again. So,
Bitch, I
but
don't care.
To be honest with you,
I don't
bro,
care.
it's not even that. First of all, it's not light skinned black people is like a minority of black people.
that's what
And
I'm saying.
plus the
That's what I've
light
been saying.
skinned people that they put on TV is better looking than the
Hey
dark.
DJ,
It's like in movies, I bet you could find more uglier black people that star in movies than white people.
Well, let
right?
me tell
Especially
you this.
back in the days, because back in the days they cast the best looking black people and stuff. They don't be casting like the white precious or some shit like that.
Not
Like
the
they
white.
don't do no
Let me
shit.
tell you this. What happened
Is
to
there a
my
light
job?
skinned precious? Is there a light skinned precious,
I can't.
JP? Is there a
Damn.
light skinned precious?
Uh,
What do this
I
nigga be
haven't seen
talking?
no light skin
I
precious.
can't with
Hey
y'all.
JP, what they call red bones in the hood?
Lizzo.
What
I
they
mean,
call them light
well,
skinned
no,
girls
she's
in the
more
hood? Red
brown.
bones, ain't
Those brown
it?
skin.
Red bones is the fine light skin one.
Hey, and they worth they weight in gold in the hood.
Yeah,
Cause they're
they
so
That's
worth
in
pure.
the
more.
South.
Hey,
That's
listen, JP, what these blacks don't understand is what they just mentioned the problem, but they so low IQ they didn't get it. There's so few red bones in the hood, but everybody chasing the red bones. So now what happens?
They
Well,
just
wait.
ignore all the fat, ugly women, pay them no attention.
You know what
Then
I
they jump
really
up
That's
think
to
it
because
is,
them.
though.
Not
You
the
know what
fat.
I?
hold on,
Let me
Man,
say this
hold
right
stop.
on.
quick, one.
I
That's
can't take
okay.
it.
You got it, JP. But let me just say
Let
this:
me let me say
Who the
this.
hell
What I
want
think it
who
is,
the
I
hell
think the
want a
reason
fat ugly
why
chick? If you
the
Damn.
reason
do,
why I think light skinned
who
women
want that
get
chick?
light skinned people,
Ugly women
women
need
like
pussy.
let me say this right quick, Chanel. The reason I believe that light skinned women and light skinned men get propped up in the community in blacks because black people is so normalized and used to each other. So when we see something different, we automatically draw our attention to it. That's just like if you go to an all light skinned or all white community and you bring a dark skinned person there.
But you don't
That
think
person,
that's
that
human
dark
nature
skinned person,
though,
going to
JP?
stand out in the community. Hold
Right,
on, the
right.
dark skinned
That
person
is
going to
true.
stand out.
No, you're right. That is true. That
That
is
is
They're,
true.
true.
they're
I,
gonna
I,
stand
yeah.
out in a community that
It's
they are not from because they are different.
You're
They is
right.
Right,
That's
considered
right.
to
not
be
why.
exotic.
That's a
Exotic.
fact.
it's
Right, right.
self-hate. It's
Three is the
nothing
reason.
about it being
Like
exotic.
for
It's
an example,
self-hate.
hold on, Chanel. Like
You
for an
live
example,
around
when it comes to
biracial
eye color,
people and
That's
light
when it
skinned
comes to
reset.
eye
people.
color, actually
You
having
live
brown
around
eyes is the most healthiest eye color that you could have.
Oh, here he
But
go.
since we are used to seeing each other with brown eyes, and we see somebody with blue, green, that's actually a defect. That's actually a defect or dimples. So we automatically assume like, man, that's so pretty because we don't value ours because we used to seeing it from each other every single day of our whole lives.
Mm.
Go ahead, Reese. But that's not why. But go ahead.
Well, that's
If
you.
you
And my point was, no, it's not that it's scarce
people
or
with
it's.
a bunch of people with blue eyes don't think blue eyes is
Hold
pretty.
on, quiet, damn.
Yes, they do.
The
The
fact
whole
that you have
population of white people
self-hate
go
and you like
marry other white
anything,
people.
No, they don't. Not when they come
so
from a fuller
Yeah, yeah,
community
just
with
gonna
blue
talk over
eyes.
Reese.
y'all be
Yeah, just
quiet
gonna talk
or
over
not.
Reese.
The fuck? Are y'all
Go
like
ahead,
old
Reese
guys?
P.
What's up?
Reese
You have
PP, go ahead.
self-hate. Stop talking. You have self-hate. It's not about anything you not seeing it. We all have light-skinned people in our family,
I
biracial
feel it.
people. We see them all the time. We live in America. So it's not about it being scarce or it being exotic. It's not. You just have self-hatred and you like anything that's closest to white.
Big
Voodoo.
Bad Bull said, light skinned black women coochie smell way better than
I can't with this flunky. Oh my
crazy.
god. Hold on. Read
I
that
think that
again,
light
DJ.
skinned women keep themselves clean better because they get a lot of attention. Because
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my god.
light skinned women can't afford not to have no stanky day because they get so many dicks after them. They don't know when they gonna give up some pussy, so they know they got to always stay
You
fresh.
gotta stay
With
ready.
dark
That
skinned women, they don't get that much
does not make
attention
sense.
like that. Dark skinned women go have a little stank days because they don't know when they gonna get some dick
This
attention.
conversation is so
Exactly.
different. I
Ex-
can't.
This shit is crazy to me, bro.
It's wild.
It's
Hey
like two
JP,
plus two.
hey
Like
JP,
I don't
hey
know what y'all
JP.
confused.
Hey, can I ask you a question? How do you think that affects those dark skinned women when they don't get this attention while the light skinned women are getting
That's
so
why they
much
the
more attention?
loudest. That's why the dark skinned women are the loudest, the aggressive ones. It's like or they like the squeaky oil, the squeaky wheel. They crying out for attention. So that's why nine times out of 10 when you see a loud woman, she gonna be dark because I was just at my job, right, and these dark skinned women, I was treating them like they was beautiful. Soon as the light skinned girl come in, they all look dead at me. They watch and see what I'm gonna do.
Dead at you, huh?
Dead smack at me.
Damn.
You look like a
And
big black
this light
gorilla.
skinned girl was strapped.
Uh. But is it
They
is it
look
really is it really a dark is it a skin thing or just like an ill built
it's
thing?
it's it's the dark skin thing.
It's
They
ill
got that
built.
girl
I ain't
fired. They got that girl fired
uh,
because she was, the dark skinned one, she was a little light skinned one and she came over there talking to me. Now I'm considered to be a guy because I'm the only nigga here.
God.
And so even though they didn't want to, a lot of them didn't want to fuck with me, but as soon as that light skinned girl come around this bitch and having conversations with me, like, "What's up, JP? What the bell,
What the
bro,
band?
bro, bro?"
Mm.
Hey,
Them dark
hey
skinned girls,
JP,
they
how
didn't
was
like
her
that
hair?
at
Hey
all.
JP, how was her hair? How was that light skinned girl hair?
It was just natural in a ponytail with the little, the little bang, She
And
didn't. Light
how
skinned
the
girls
black
don't have
girl
to get their hair done,
and how the black girl's hair at your job
wigged out.
compared to hers?
Let me ask you this: why don't light skinned girls gotta get their hair done?
Because white skinned girls don't have to put in much effort to be classified as beautiful, whereas dark skinned people got to go extra far to look pretty.
Yeah, Reese.
Hey,
That's crazy.
JP, did you see the JP? Did you see the woman that was killed over in Tanzania?
Yeah.
Did you see
Now
how
she
much
looked at
make?
better dark regular
Hey,
though.
hey, let me ask you
Exactly.
this question,
She's bad
JP.
as
Did you
hell. Y'all
see how much?
niggas tripping.
JP, did you see how much makeup and the eyelash? Not that what they call it, baby hair that she had on? Like she has a
Yeah.
lot of makeup on. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Like,
And she looked way better natural.
hey, let me ask you, did that light skin girl at your job? Did she have those baby hairs and all that kind of shit?
Yes, those baby hairs is
That shit was
man, it's
fire.
life.
I love that shit. I ain't gonna
I
hold you.
love that. The problem is that's the only
Do you
thing
like
I
the
hate
fake
about
ones?
dark skinned women. I don't like they kitchen. I don't like to rub no woman's hair and it's hard and I don't want nothing
Is
hard
your
on a
hair,
woman.
is your
Do you
hair
like the
soft,
fake baby
JP?
hairs or the real baby hairs?
Hold on.
I like my
JP,
real
what
baby
part of
hairs.
your hair is soft? Show us.
Mm, mm.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If a black woman
He has 3 girls.
moisturize her hair, is gonna be soft too, bro.
You see, they
Only
got to do
dry hair.
extra
Wait a
work,
minute.
extra
Hair is
activity to.
hard because it's dry. That's all it is, bro.
That's all it
But
is.
when it comes to light skinned girl, they don't have to wash their hair. It's just already that baby hair is
They
No,
there.
that's a
absolutely have
lie. That's a
the
lie,
hair.
JP.
Serious?
That's a lie. And then on top of that, some light skinned girls got the same texture hair as dark skinned girls.
Yeah.
It depends.
They
Everybody, when y'all
usually be
think,
ghetto
It
no,
depends
y'all
on if they
usually
mix.
thinking
And look
about.
at
and
this.
smoke a
This
lot
up.
of
And
weed.
look, and
Hey,
look
hey,
at this.
what
This is how
texture
you
is that?
know.
Hey, hey,
This is how
hey,
you know
hey, hey,
JP's a hypocrite. Wait a minute.
hey,
Calm down,
what
sir.
texture
Calm
is
down,
that you
sir.
know?
Calm down,
Calm
John.
down, sir. JP talking about the mixed light skinned girls. He ain't talking about the ones them that's just black and black. They mix. But then
Mix.
he turned around and said that they ain't even black if they mix. You know what I'm saying? He said that they're not real black
I'm,
women.
I'm
But
literally
now
just
that
saying
is
light skinned girls. I'm not saying light skinned black girls. I'm saying light skinned girls.
JP, I'm
I'm
married
but
not
to
yeah,
calling
the
them
ones
black.
oh,
with the hair that you talking about is mixed with something.
Yeah. No, well, some of them are. A lot of them are. Well, they all are.
oh shit.
Man,
Yeah, because the regular light skinned black girls got black hair. You know what I'm saying?
What
They
is
just
black
light
hair?
skin.
What is
Right,
black hair? How would you
right.
Well, it's no
describe
such
black hair?
thing.
Kinky hair.
It's no
Kinky
such
hair.
Look
thing
it up.
Hair that
as
go
Google
up.
it.
it's
AI.
no it's no thing. It's you mean type 4. It's type 4C here, John Galt. Type 4C here,
You're
and
going
that's
to
mostly what
entertain his bullshit.
that's mostly what
He
black
has that
people.
back up.
That's most black people have 4C here or 3C.
Yeah.
So listen, this is the thing. So my mother, she's darker than me, and her hair is long and curly and whatever else. She's not with us anymore, but she's darker
Reese,
than me.
get out the chat.
My
She's an
husband,
anomaly. She's an
hold
anomaly.
on, pause. My husband and his siblings, they all have curly hair, and my husband is the same color as me. So help me understand why it has to be that there's, somebody else in their family. There has to be some light skin, bright, that makes them cute and they're gonna have good hair, quote unquote. How did he get good hair?
Yeah, that's the white man, brother.
Is that considered good hair?
How did my mom that's darker than me
The
Is that
mere
have
fact
considered
that you
good
long
say
hair?
curly
good
hair?
hair
Go
and
ahead,
we all
confirm.
know who you
Hey,
talking about.
is that good hair? Is that
That's
good
the
hair to
problem.
you?
When you say good hair and we all
That good
know
hair
it's a
is
light skinned person, come on, bro.
We
And
all
here's
know,
one
and
thing,
JP.
and
intentionally.
here's one thing that irks me, right? Because when we have these arguments, I want y'all to know us as black people, when we have a lot of these arguments, it really shows that certain black people have an inferiority complex when it comes to
That's a
this.
fact.
Yeah, tell us about that
It
good
shows
hair.
like it shows that we really
Well, of
have an
course,
inferiority.
of course we do.
The
That's
fuck,
that's
Tell us
of
about that
course.
good
That's
That's
an
a
hair.
given.
excuse though. Listen, okay, I get what you're saying, JP, but we well into fuck is that?
What is happening to 18 sound?
My bad. It's the damn fire department. Some
You drive?
okay. No, no,
That's
no, no.
embarrassing as fuck.
Hey, can you
What?
finish telling us
You
about
said
that good hair?
you said what?
I want to hear more about that good hair. Tell us about the good hair in your family.
what do you want to know about the good hair in our
Are
family?
you
No,
What
you
talking
you?
was
about
telling us
me?
about like some of her family
So
got that good
let's
curly
be
hair.
clear, sir.
Yeah,
Remember, I told you earlier. I use
yeah,
my words intentionally. I
yeah,
said good hair because I know you would ask me a dumbass question.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I
yeah.
said it was
Tell us what makes
intentional.
it good.
I don't think it's good. I think
Oh,
all hair is hair. Be clear.
okay. But you was
Okay.
telling us that. But you would tell us
I
that
was
you had some.
making a point. Follow the leader. Can you follow the question? Can you
Okay,
follow the answer
okay,
to the
okay,
conversation?
Fucking leader is
okay.
Help me
crazy.
understand.
Fucking leader is
Braid, braid is the
I
hair.
said it intentionally. I didn't.
Okay, I got you. I
It's
got you.
not.
I
It's
got you.
not
I got you.
a
Can
question.
you
What are
tell me what their hair is? Braid
you
is their hair.
stupid? You said, can I tell you what?
Braid, would you say their hair is?
What is their hair?
Can you tell me what grade their hair is?
Their hair is hair, just like the hair on your head. I
No, but
can't
you know,
measure
like they
their hair
said,
We don't
grade.
have here.
people would see
Their hair is whatever it is. I don't have a
Yeah, I
grading
don't know the
scale.
different types of shit either. I
Okay,
don't know that shit.
okay. So you don't
There's
know
no
if it's
grading scale for hair. Shut up.
you don't know if you don't know the. Do you know your grade of hair? What would you say your
My
grade of
grade of
hair?
hair is what I was born with on my head. That's my
Is
grade.
That's
would
that
you say it's
weird
like
ass
four
Because
black
C,
be
man
four B?
shit.
clear,
Like you can look at it and
nobody's
you know what
hair,
black hair
no
is. We
matter
don't have to
Y'all
put it
gotta
in a
stop.
grade or
So you don't want
classify
a
it.
gray hair. You don't
everybody's hair
grades
is
the hair.
different. So how are you able to grade it?
So if every hair is different, then you have to grade it, correct?
How can you
And how
grade it
would
if
you
it's all
grade your hair?
different? How can you grade it?
That's how
You'll
you
have
grade it.
1,000
Being
different
different.
whatever you want to call it.
It's
Like
like grading beef.
Listen.
Like,
It's
don't
no
you grade
thing.
things that are different?
It's
no,
no thing.
not hair.
Hair and bad hair. It's no thing. Hair and bad hair.
Yo,
It's
your
just
shit is
hair.
chopping up. You're
Fucked up,
18. Your
boy.
shit is chopping up, bro.
I'll speak
But
for
he
him. He
says
said
no
there's
good.
no
There's
such
no
thing
such thing as good hair. But
as
yeah,
bad.
go ahead.
All right, I believe that shit. I believe that
It's a
shit. What
fact.
is good here? What make it good and what make it bad?
Good hair is healthy hair.
Apparently,
Yeah,
if
you can
this
hear me,
man over
DJ?
here is
You
saying
can hear me
Yeah,
all
yeah,
right?
you good now. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Well,
no
I
such
think
thing as fucking good hair and bad hair.
well, I
And a
think
lot of that
You
it
shit
want it to be
has been
healthy
passed
hair.
on. Listen, we have
You
to
can have
understand that even with the previous generation, good hair, absolutely, Reese, good hair is healthy hair. With the previous generation, based off of the times that they lived in, they was brainwashed to look at black as inferior, and they passed it down from generation to generation.
talk
That
about it.
So
shit.
we have to we have to understand that as a people. I'm talking about as a group of people. If you love yourself, or if you're trying to love yourself, you have to understand that. You have to understand the times and the previous times that the generations lived in. A lot of that shit was promoted because black people did not control our own image. We had no control of the publications. We had no control of what we saw as beautiful at that time period. Today is a new day. And ever since black people have been controlling our image, we have made it a mission to promote the beautiful dark-skinned women in our communities. I'm not
That's a
talking about
fact.
no rapper that came off of the block, anything like that. Any type of black publications that you seen, you saw beautiful women. Just like and another thing, rest in peace to her. You know who was a very attractive lady in her time? Kiki Shepard from off the Apollo. If you watched the Apollo, you saw Kiki Shepard that was a host. She was a beautiful woman. Rest in peace to her. So y'all gotta stop that. Y'all gotta stop that shit, man. Some of that shit y'all really gotta take an effort to unlearn because
Who
it's
got
right there
pushed?
in your
Well,
face.
1-8. Who got pushed to look better, Gina or Pam?
Yeah,
Pam.
Pam was better.
Everybody
Pam
was
was
looking
better
at
than
Pam.
Gina. Yeah,
Because
yeah.
Gina is
Everybody was looking at Pam. Gina is
As a
okay.
matter
Okay,
of
what
fact,
about
wait a
Fresh
minute.
Prince of Bel Air?
Wait a
Fresh
minute.
Prince of Bel Air,
Wait a
that
Yo,
minute, Jay Prince.
Auntie
Wait a
Gibbons.
minute,
Him ugly
Jay
though.
Prince. Before you go
Dark
too
skin.
far, that is who I would say. Pam.
but nah, that's now in
For
the
light
'90s.
skin, wait
In
a
the
minute. For
'90s,
light
in the
skin, I would
'90s,
say.
Gina was the because that's why she was the
But look at
main
this with
the
Keon.
girl. You know.
For light
That's a
skinned
fact.
women that don't really look that good, I would say Pam. You know what I mean?
I didn't think Gina
Hey,
was
hey,
bad.
JP, who had the longer career,
Not
Gina or
Pam,
Pam?
Gina. I meant
Which one
Gina.
I didn't
had the
Yeah,
better
know.
career, Gina or Pam?
I
Between
would
the
say
two of them,
Gina.
I
Gina or
would say
Pam?
Gina
It was
because her light skinnedness got her
It's called
above
Y'all
privilege.
everything.
so shallow. Y'all
It's
gotta
called
stop doing
privilege.
oh,
that,
y'all gotta
bro.
stop,
So
Y'all
her
man.
gotta stop
privilege got
doing
her
that
where
goofy
she was.
shit, man.
Stop it.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Chanel.
This shit is
No,
sad, man. I kind of think y'all niggas want to be inferior or something. That
they,
shit,
they
this
are.
shit is
They do.
this
Yeah,
shit
like
is kind of
beta, like
And
beta
you just
shit. Like
that
deserve
shit
what the
is
to be
blowing that
fuck?
shit is
inferior
blowing
too.
my mind. The difference is, listen, for you to deem things certain
We just
for you
telling
to
y'all
deem
what it
things.
is.
No. I get what you're saying, JP. I'm just saying in general, because a lot of this shit is knowledge that people can just Google and look. For you to want to learn something, for you to have a perspective, a lot of the times we've been brainwashed into having that perspective. But we know that. We know better now. So, for instance, if I created a TV show and I put nothing but beautiful dark skinned women on that show, and I made
Ain't
magazines
nobody
with
gonna
nothing
watch
but
it.
beautiful dark skinned women, well, no, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, JP. And I gave that from till children from the time that they were small to the time that they are adults. Their perspective will be totally different from anybody else's on this panel
Correct.
because they'll be saying, "Well, I don't know what y'all talking about. I came up in a household where I saw pretty dark skinned girls. I came up in a household where we saw pretty chocolate girls. We saw girls like." And that's the thing. And people got to understand, black people did not control none of that shit. So the people that control it, they're gonna put things up that's closely to their image.
Let
And
me
a
ask you
lot of the
this.
times, even
And
hold on one
guess what?
second,
When
John.
those
Hold
same
on one
people
second, John.
control education,
Hey,
I get what you're
curriculum,
saying. I
college.
get you
hey,
right.
let me
You're
ask you a
right,
question.
JP.
Was
Go
the
ahead,
blacks
John.
in charge of staffing the Martin show? Because they put Gina in as the main like character opposite of Martin. Why didn't the blacks put Pam as the main
You
character?
repeating what
Maybe
I just said.
Gina was just a better fit, man. Maybe she was just a better. Maybe they thought she was
It's
just a
two
better fit
things.
because Gina was
If
the only
Gina,
light skinned person on the fucking show.
right, and
Everybody
Gina
else
was a
was brown and dark
remember
skinned.
Gina, was some kind of child star. I think she was a singer or some shit. She was
Both, both her
she
and
was
No,
Pam
Pam.
started
No,
out
Pam.
together.
Yeah,
Gina
that's
was
what I'm
Both
saying.
like,
her and
Pam was
Pam
a child
started out
star too.
together.
It's
They
Oh,
it,
her
started
and
out
look,
Pam
together.
started out together, but Gina
look. We
went
just
farther.
gotta accept that there was a stereotype that light skinned women were
Facts.
no,
exotic.
there
It's
is.
just that
I think so too.
it
I
is
do
what it
believe
is.
so
It's
too.
still
I
yeah.
it
It
is what it
doesn't
is.
hasn't
But it's
changed.
2026
Like
and
going around the
nobody gives a
panel,
fuck about that no
explain.
more. There's
Right.
beautiful black women and there's beautiful dark women.
You're not
And like I
It's just
said,
that
listening.
simple.
I'm gonna keep it all the way a G, man, because I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. It's some people that are not that attractive that hide behind that dark skin, light skin shit. And like I said,
Right.
I can, you know how the way to kill that argument? If it's a bunch of women that say, "Oh, he only fuck with light skinned girl," you walk in that room with one of the baddest dark skinned women in the world, and they are all shut the fuck up. Period.
Kelly Rowland. Are you telling me
Yeah,
you
that
wouldn't go for
that
Kelly
has
Rowland,
nothing to do with
JP?
colorism. Colorism has nothing to do with looks. Whatever you're saying, fine, but that has nothing to
Who
do
is
with
Kelly
the fact that
Rowland?
there's an actual colorism
Kelly
problem.
Roach? Who is
No,
Kelly
because then,
Roach?
then y'all move to go. Then it's featureism. We'll go from colorism now it's featureism. So
Okay,
you
both
can't win.
exist.
You can't win. You can't win.
Both exist.
Just
What's your point?
understand the
And Greasy
intelligent
was trying to
people
say something.
18. We understand.
Kelly is the chick that was in Destiny's Child, bro.
He know who Kelly is. He needs
Yeah,
to
he
stop.
knows. He said Kelly Roach. You know who Kelly Rowland is. Stop playing.
I never seen Kelly Roach.
Shoot, I
And
don't
the
know.
funny thing is, niggas can be so fucking colorist, right? But when you look up on Instagram and you see a lot of those chocolate models and the way that they look, they sure do got a lot of niggas following them. Hundreds and hundreds and
What's
hundreds
your
of
point
thousands.
though?
Don't get me
What's
wrong,
your
one
point?
I think dark skinned women
Does
is
that
the
mean that niggas
prettiest
ain't
to me. Out of
colorist?
all women, I think dark skinned women are the prettiest.
Are
Okay,
they?
does that mean niggas
I
aren't
like them
colorist?
all. I like them all. I
What
like
I
them
don't
what,
all.
what?
believe that. I don't believe that. I don't
That's
believe
too
that.
manly.
Cause
Yeah.
JP full of shit. That's why you don't believe that.
Yeah, they're gaslighting. Like that's all it is. Like stupid as
Nobody's
fuck.
gaslighting Reese because here's the how you make arguments. Because you'll sit there and say that shit. Oh, that mean niggas ain't colors. And
Dark
then if a
skinned women
nigga
having
wait,
lights doesn't negate colorism. Like I don't know why you're saying that.
wait,
That's irrelevant.
are women colorists? Or is it a lot of black
Yeah,
women that are
yeah,
colorists?
That's a
yeah.
fact. They
Okay.
tall,
No,
dark, and
Okay.
handsome.
I don't
Tall,
know why
dark, and
you're
handsome. They are
consistent.
No,
definitely
Like
no,
colorists.
you're
no,
just
no,
on
not
topic. You going
that shit
around
is
the
Hmm.
list
new.
of women.
That shit
Right.
is
That's
Maybe
new.
I
pathetic.
Wait.
Yeah,
That shit is new. I
yeah.
used to hear they wanted to have light skinned babies. They wanted babies with good hair and
What's your
green
point?
eyes.
What is your
So like
point? You didn't even want to address the colorism from the men. So why are you
no,
bringing up the
I just
women?
addressed
That's
it.
all
Your
you
ass keep coming
do.
up here
It's
late.
Uh-oh.
sad. It's pathetic.
Hey,
It really
JP,
You
is.
know
before I get out of here,
Because
man.
like I
Hey,
said,
so
hey,
everything
can I
y'all
say
show
something
you
do
before I get out of
I'm
here?
gonna
is
show you how
like everything
how
y'all do
pathetic I
it
am.
goes off
Go
of
ahead.
what women are doing. It's really sad, and that's why
I'm
y'all
gonna
are at
show
the
you how I'm
bottom.
gonna show you how
Uh-oh.
pathetic I am.
That's why
You
y'all are
better
at the
ease up.
bottom. You're fucking
Yeah,
pathetic. Get rid of that
Hey,
list
you
hey,
shit.
hold
hey,
on,
before I
Go
get out of
speak
here, man, I
Reese.
want
I
to
can
say,
tell. Wait,
go
hold on,
speak therapy, nigga.
Reese. I can tell that you unattractive because you always got the most to say. How you know
Okay,
when
you
somebody
will.
is not that
What the fuck
attractive
is you
because you got
You
the
doing?
will.
most shit to say. You are extremely loud for no reason, and
Uh-huh.
you whine. It be
You're
feeling like
mad.
somebody that pulled a string in the back of a doll, and you just go
You're
on and
mad.
on and on and on and on.
So I'm supposed to
So
sit on the
stop.
panel and be quiet? I have the most to say. I haven't even been talking like that. Like shut the hell up. You're just mad
hey,
because what I'm saying is
before I
wrong.
get out of here, if you don't mind, if I can say one thing, hey, JP, I think I gave you the ammunition that you need now. When these niggas start criticizing you for being on welfare, just ask them, do they have a
Wait, JP,
Nigga, who
don't
the
don't
fuck?
listen to
Wait a
his
minute. Wait a
bullshit.
minute.
He was
Just
just
ask him what
criticizing you.
industry.
He was
Wait a
just
minute, Keon.
yeah,
Who
go
the
ahead.
hell
My
over
bad.
here
Yeah, what the fuck?
criticize him for being on welfare?
Just
He
ask
don't.
him, JP, what skill or trade do they have, and you're gonna realize something
Man,
that they have
JP, this
none.
nigga was just over here talking the most shit about you. Don't listen to this goofy ass man. Stop playing, bro. You was the only nigga that's talking about JP in this whole entire time. Now you his fan now again.
Talking.
That's what I be talking about, bro. This shit is bullshit, bro. Go ahead though.
Just
Go
talking,
ahead.
man.
Go ahead.
I got to start on my work right quick. These last 2 hours. I'll be back.
I think I think people hate themselves this much. Like y'all are crazy.
Who said that we hate ourselves?
If you have such a problem with people that are part of your people, then you have to have a problem with you.
Well, so are you saying that about Ashley Robinson?
I'm only saying it about this conversation.
So
So
are you saying that if you said because she had a problem,
hear me out.
she had a problem with she spoke on her live about black men,
I don't
and
know
guess
who
what
the
else?
person
And
is.
guess what else I found out? Her last name is the white man stepdaddy. It's the stepdaddy. That white man last name. Robinson is not her real name.
JP,
So
if
her
you
mother
think
convinced her to change her last name from her black father last name
you moving the
into that white
ball,
man's last
about,
name.
nobody's talking about that because
I
women
didn't know that
Checkmate.
shit.
women in general that get married
You didn't
change
know
their
that, DJ?
I didn't know that shit.
name. So stop.
Bro, Robinson is the last name of that white man. That's
I
not even
thought
her daddy.
I was
Damn.
wondering why she got two last names and she married. Because I know when they marry, sometimes it's hyphenated. So I was wondering why
Yeah,
she had two last
Oh
names.
my God, I can't with y'all.
right. The mama convinced her to get the stepdaddy last name added to her name.
That's
That's
What's
crazy.
wrong with
crazy.
that?
Nah, her
She got
mom.
a daddy.
There's nothing wrong with that. If your daddy ain't around or whatever the case may be, and you want to be known
But the
as
dad was a
Oh,
wait
your
a minute.
partner,
The
hold
dad.
on.
Wait a
As
minute. Wait a minute. But the dad was a wrong. The dad just went on the news with the moms.
Mm.
The dad was
But
on
why
the
but
does
if
it
news
she's
matter
just
no,
now.
but
though?
hold on,
Why
wait.
does
If
that
she's no
matter?
longer married to or involved with that man, the
Right.
dad or whatever the case may be, and they want to be known as a family unit, the Parkers, there's nothing wrong with saying we're gonna change our all names so we all are the same name. Ain't
That's
nothing wrong.
fucked up.
And
What
especially,
does that have to do with
how do
anything
we know
though?
that the
Like,
dad had a problem with it? Do we know that?
right.
So if he didn't
No,
have
they
a problem
don't.
with it, what difference does it make? Y'all need to stop
They
trying to
just
find
want to
a
have a problem with the
problem.
woman. Cause
Yeah,
like
we
I
hate
feel
black
like y'all
women.
Women,
Yeah, for
grasping
sure,
at
women
Reese.
have
straws.
a
Reese, we
problem with
hate
it.
black women. No,
I
I
know.
hate
I'm
black
aware.
women personally.
I'm aware.
I can't stand none of y'all,
I
honestly.
didn't say nobody hates black women. I was talking about him hating himself.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Makes sense.
Y'all so exhausting, bro. Well, what up, Reese from Philly?
Hey,
This
Mr.
is the
Reese.
first time you and
The
Reese on the
colorism
panel
debate
at the
that went
same
on. Just
time.
couldn't
That's
hear me.
crazy.
Really?
Thought y'all related or some
You hear
shit.
me all right?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yes,
hear you.
sir.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Good, good. Colorism is what I do, man. This is my fucking lane.
You got the floor. Go ahead. Tell us about colorism and your colorist ways. Go ahead.
Well, first of all of the bullshit, the colorism scheme of things comes from
Is his shit
people.
working?
What's going on,
Yeah,
You
bro?
it's
don't hear
skipping. Reese, your stuff is skipping
light
a
skinned
little bit. I
people
don't know
talk
if you can hear me.
part of the
All these niggas shit raggedy.
Oop.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I know you hit shit raggedy for sure. My shit ain't
Y'all
that
ain't shit.
raggedy.
Oh God, they hate shit.
You know, crazy,
18
Reese.
shit raggedy. Reese shit raggedy.
I
This
mean, started the
You the
computer. I
one
don't
to
know what to do.
talk. You wait. You the one to talk. You got up here
Your mic's
sounding like
raggedy.
motherfucking RoboCop earlier. Get the fuck
Okay,
out of
well,
here.
I'm not now. You're doing that now.
Okay,
You're so fucking
I can
emotional.
admit
Like
that.
it's
I can
sad.
admit.
You're emotional as fuck.
You know what?
emotional.
Shut the fuck up, Reese. You annoying, and I'm the only one that got heart to tell you. Everybody else
You're
Uh,
knows this.
emotional.
Stop it. Stop
No,
it. You
you're just
annoying as
mad.
shit.
No, you just hate me. That's all, and I don't give a fuck.
You do. You giving people good reasons to hate you.
I
You
don't
really
care
do.
though. Who are you? Nobody respects black men like you. You hate yourself. And all you
Nobody
do is talk about
respects
black
you,
women all day. But
Reese.
nobody
If
cares
I
what you
stand you, if
say.
I stand you
So I
next to
don't
a bad,
care.
if I
Because
stand you next to bad
who
black
are you
women,
that I
no,
need to respect?
stop it, stop it,
Nobody.
stop it. That's why you got so much to say because you overcompensate for not being attractive. So stop it.
Ooh, damn.
Oh
shit.
That's
Yeah,
mean.
that's crazy.
So now if you really want to go there, so stop it. Leave me alone.
I'm very attractive. I don't have to prove to you that I'm attractive. And I haven't
Mo-
even been talking up here. You're just mad when I open my mouth. You have nothing. You can't say anything to disprove what I'm saying. You hate
Reese,
black
you
women.
haven't been saying
So
nothing
I'm
to even
you.
disprove. What are you
So
talking
why you
about?
just said I talk the most? Which one is it?
You haven't been you saying
Dumb fuck.
nothing said
Dumb
earlier. What the
fuck.
fuck are you talking about? Okay, I'm dumb and you broke. So get the fuck out of here.
Damn.
Oh, I'm broke. Yep. And you're mad and emotional.
Ooh.
Yeah, I gotta learn to make peace, man.
I
No,
agree.
I
Yeah, I
don't have.
think
Listen, I'm with you,
Reese, man.
DJ.
I love
I treat
Reese.
everybody with respect, man. It's only when people start coming at me crazy that I respond back. I treat everybody with respect,
What
man.
did I come? What
Anybody
did I
that
come
talk
at
to
him
me know
crazy and
that.
say? What did I come at him crazy and say? Oh.
Reese, you just got.
Oh, well, yeah,
Oh
exactly.
my
Shut up,
God, Reese,
pussy.
you
Shut
didn't.
up, bitch. You have
Who you
nothing to say,
calling a
bitch.
bitch? Huh?
You, bitch.
Calling
Fat
Yo,
ass
Okay,
nigga. The
we gonna
fuck
sing.
up.
I'm gonna sing. I'm about to sing your monkey ass to
I
Damn.
don't
Family Dollar.
care,
Hold
you
on.
fat fuck.
You want
You fat
to go to
fucking
Family
incel.
Dollar? You want to go to Family Dollar? All right, I'm gonna send you to Family Dollar real quick. Hold on.
Go up in that purse and spend that bread, bitch.
Mm.
Man.
I got you,
I'm
cause you
gonna
can't.
send
Hey,
you to grab the
DJ,
backwards. Like,
DJ over here. So I got you.
That's
Hold
like a
on.
mic raggedy pussy.
I got you. Hold on. Hold on. You the only pussy over here. So, but hold on. I got
I don't know, man. Y'all be sounding like y'all know each other from way back, bro.
It's a love
I
They
don't
affair.
even
do.
talk to him. He just never stops, ever. He's obsessed.
What do my mic
Well,
sound like now, man? Is it all right?
sounds good.
God damn. So I've been hearing a lot of little light skin cracks here and there all week, all fucking year, really. And it's always shot at the light skinned men. I want to hear the panel's opinion about light skinned men. Do y'all really think we soft?
Bro, first of all, to come up here and ask everybody for their opinion on you is already some light skin shit in
Not
itself.
me. I ain't saying that about me.
That's what you you the only nigga that's light skinned. You cam them the
Man, right
fuckers
now,
up.
dog. It's 90
But you
degrees over
literally that's some light skin shit just to do that shit.
Yeah, light skins. All light skins are soft. Yes, sir.
Why do you
Yes,
want
sir.
to know our opinions about you? Like, bro.
God, I've just been hearing this little shit, and I want to clear the air and get rid of these myths and shit, man.
I think light skinned guys that I've met in my life, they automatically think that they can, get with you because they
Mm.
have like this. I know I look good because society has told me that if I'm light, I look good. And I'm not saying all. I'm just saying my experiences, and they have like an arrogance with them. So
Can I clean that myth up?
Yeah, like Reese.
Can I clean that myth up?
Yeah, yeah.
We ain't walking around saying that like society did nothing for us. Society ain't do shit for us. You know who did it for us?
Us.
the
Black
women.
women,
The
dog.
women chasing them.
Black
That's why it's
women
like.
through all the
Thank you,
powers that
Reese.
be in the
Thank you,
80s
Reese.
and 90s.
Thank you.
Every goddamn day talking about I wish my babies could look
See how
like
he
me.
don't stop mentioning my name?
Out here. We never did
Nobody's talking about. Oh my
all
God,
the
Reese.
bullshit.
Well, you did say Reese. You did say
I
Reese.
said I'm talking about Reese from Philly. I
Yeah,
don't.
Reese from yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
how you know. That's how you know somebody want attention. You just yeah. Can you stop mentioning my name?
Yeah,
Nobody
Now
want to
you
be.
trying to
Nobody
go
want to
off.
be
Let's
around
get
you.
it.
Nobody thinking about you. You wasn't even talking.
Mm.
But you still said my name.
Shows with a rock in me drop Reese for 5 minutes.
Peace. Golly. Thank you. Silence. All
Yeah,
right.
back to Reese doing light skin shit. Coming up here. You want to hear everybody opinions of him and light skinned people one by one. You know what I'm
can't
saying?
take it.
I want to clean up myths because it's all myths and niggas gonna stop lying today. I already did this like
Is it true that in light skinned niggas' crib they got pictures of themselves, posters of themselves,
Mm.
all the
no
positive.
pictures of me nowhere.
Like
Five
5
pictures on
mirrors.
Instagram. It's like stop what y'all doing, man. Just tell the truth about yourself and leave us the fuck alone.
Us.
Hey,
So have
Y'all,
you
y'all,
do you feel
y'all
like
with
you've
the
been
separatist shit.
mistreated as a light skinned guy?
What?
The
Do you feel like
representation.
maybe you've been mistreated as a light skinned guy? Is that why you feel the way you feel? Like,
Mistreated. Dark skinned niggas put me in jail for 10 fucking years, man. And I had to fight 3 cases and I don't know how many shots I fired and all type of dumbass shit.
Dark skin niggas put
swear
you
to
in
you, I'm
jail.
not making that up, bro. I can call people.
this
Like,
nigga
yo,
got
this shit is
darkophobia. This is
What is wrong
darkophobia.
with y'all? This is I don't like what
Nah,
what
I'm
is
gonna keep
going
it a
on?
G.
you don't fucking
I'm gonna keep it.
understand.
I'm gonna keep it a G. Like with what Reese was just saying, right? I never bought into that all of that light skin, dark skin shit. I didn't buy into that. It's some hard light skin niggas. I know a couple of them growing up. It's some soft ass dark skin niggas that ain't
Yep.
about shit. And it's always been a lot of, like I said before, a lot of people that push that dark skin, light skin shit. A lot of the times they don't want to acknowledge that they got an inferiority complex.
Yo,
And this is coming from a brown skin, dark skin nigga.
can I get
Like
the
a lot of.
mic for a second though? So
Go
watch
ahead.
this. Historically, right? Who are the ones putting on lip gloss and glitter and bending over? What do all the boxy boys look like? All the niggas twerking in the NBA and the
Prince.
69 boys and this and that. All the niggas putting on dresses in Hollywood. Ain't 99.9% of them dark skinned? Or am I wrong?
Bro, first of all, most black people is dark skinned. So what are you
What
talking?
about my question though? All the fuck shit going on. Who's carrying it out? Historically.
Both light skin. Remember that one light skin rapper that was trying to be like Young Thug named KY King. Yeah.
You're gonna find a light skinned nigga here, there, amongst the sea.
Because it's not because
dark-skinned
light,
niggas that are
bro.
bending
What are
over,
you talking
kissing
about?
each
Light
other
skin
on
nigga,
television.
bro.
Boys
Light
throwing
skin
y'all up
people
in
is a
the game.
minority amongst black people. What are you talking about? Are you trying to be slow on purpose? Are you trying to be slow on purpose, bro? Like what are you talking about, bro?
What?
Most black people is not light skin. Of course, you're gonna find there's a minority of light skinned people at your job. There's a minority of light skinned black people in the police. There's a minority of it's everywhere. What the fuck, bro?
You ready? You ready? I agree with you 1,000%. The question was, why, motherfucker? Why is y'all so easy to be pulled
This
into
nigga's
the
fucking
love?
slow, bro.
Hey, I answer your question, Reese.
Man, all bitch
Yo,
moves, dog.
bro, you slow, bro.
I answer your question, Reese. I answer your question, Reese. You're absolutely right. Okay, you're absolutely right. It was men, brown skin, dark skin men that was on that type of time. But hey, I got to give it to you. Hey, y'all had the Morris days, the Elder Barges,
No, you
and the
can't.
motherfucking Princes.
Wait a minute. You can't, bro. You can't let this man be an idiot. I thought you was gonna explain it to him. Wait a minute, bro. There's gonna be a minority of light-skinned niggas in everywhere you go, bro.
No, I just named the ones that was on that funny type of time too, DJ. The Princes, the Morris
but
days.
he's saying why is mostly dark skinned niggas or regular complexion niggas. They're not light skin, and I'm telling him because light skin is a minority everywhere. If you go to the black teachers, is a minority of light skinned black teachers. You go to the football, is always gonna be a minority of light skin. What do you mean, bro?
You made your point, and I agree. My question is, why is it all of them, motherfucker?
It ain't all.
Not all of them, you idiot. This is what I'm
It
saying.
ain't all of them, Reese. Come on, Reese. Hey,
name a popular dark skinned nigga in Hollywood sports or otherwise that hasn't bent over, kissed another man, played a gay role, or put on a dress. Name one.
Nigga, I don't know.
What's the one nigga? What's the one?
Motherfucker, he don't exist. Stop
No,
it.
that's not true. That's not true, Reese.
Jonathan Majors.
What the oh damn. I was gonna say Wesley Snipes, but nah, I can't.
No beatless niggas. Everybody.
Let me see. Hold on. Okay.
White
What
Howard,
about
LeBron, or the dad
LeBron?
from Good Times, Ving Rhames, Wesley Snipes, Chris Rock? I could go on for fucking ever, nigga. Don't fucking play with me, boy.
What's that? No boy. Who's that one dude from Blood and Bone? The one guy, the martial artist. He ain't never did no shit. The one that plays
This nigga? Who is?
Michael John. You ain't John White doing no funny shit.
That's a fact. I mean, and then you got Hassan Campbell who got thighed. So I mean, what you gonna say
that
about
one
that?
dude.
No,
Wait a
that's
minute.
not.
Wait a minute. And you, wait a minute. And you got that one dude that. And you got that one dude that fake, bro. Do you want to just be loud, bro? You just want to be a loud geezer, bro. What about Buddy that was in Chicago and had the noose around his neck and shit? That said he was the gay Tupac.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah, he was though.
Y'all nitpicking, trying to throw
bro. You just asked.
Bam was the Bati boy, dog. Taking everybody.
Hassan was the Bati boy.
Okay, you right. You right about that. You right about that.
It looked like Dookie, dog. It looked the same. You niggas love that shit. What the fuck are you doing?
But for so what about like a DMX, a Tupac, and other people like that? You ain't never
Biggie Small, like what we talking
Biggie about? And like
Tupac
a Nas,
most feminine rapper that ever been. Tell me I'm lying.
Nigga, nobody knew nothing about. Nobody even started calling Pac feminine until they found his old interviews. Growing up, especially, and you would know this, Reese, nobody looked at Pac as like he was feminine. In 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, all of that feminine shit wasn't even a factor at all. Nobody even knew about his nobody even knew about
what do you
him
mean
going
that
to the
Tupac
arts.
was feminine? What are y'all talking about?
That's who he is. That's who he is in real life. See, what y'all don't know is Pac is not thug life. That ain't him. He's a conscious nigga that wore step hair, box haircuts with hammer pants. Come on, man, stop it. Then all of a sudden he got off and he used to do little gay stuff with his hands and his neck, and that's who he is.
Nah, he ain't do no gay shit with his hands and his neck.
Oh, you
and a lot of them rappers, okay, what would you?
Damn, what the fuck just happened to your shit, bro? It sounded like somebody snatched the phone out of this nigga head.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna back out and
well, now you good now.
Good now, you good.
Now you good now.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with. I don't know. I'm gonna have to buy me some of these motherfucking Bluetooth headphones.
But you supposed to be debunking me, so go ahead.
Yeah, like because a lot of people bring up the interview when Pac was doing Above the Rim, when Pac was doing motherfucking All Eyes on Me and Me Against the World. Nobody questioning Pac's masculinity or none of that shit. Now, was Pac into the arts? Yes, he was into the arts. And another thing, it was the 80s. A lot of them niggas was like, you literally had Jay-Z Hawaiian Sophie Fame with motherfucking Hawaiian shirts on and everything else. It was a lot of different shit that was going on in the 80s with the way people was dressing. And everybody had them fucking box cuts and Gumbies in the 80s and high top fades, Jerry curls and all of that other shit.
Nothing wrong with it. Wasn't nothing wrong with it at all. I'm telling you is that's who Pac was. All that
but you're saying it like to talk down, like, oh, he wasn't really like.
No, I'm not. If you want to know the context, you ask me. Don't give it to me. I know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that he wasn't what he was portraying to be. That's the only point I'm trying to make. I had a box haircut. Come on, man.
All right. Let me get back to work. Y'all got it.
Yeah, we gonna stop all this soft stuff, man, because y'all directly connected to Dookie. So every time I hear some dumb shit, I'm snapping.
You said we connected to who?
Dookie. You niggas love butthole, dog. Y'all put into anything.
Bro, come on.
Most darling, come on, man. Get out of here with that shit, Reese.
Man, stop playing with me, man.
Get out of here with that bullshit, Reese.
Okay.
I just gave our props. What did I say when you first got on here? I said it's some hard light skinned niggas and there's some soft dark skinned niggas. That's what I said. And I said that and I didn't shit on light skinned niggas or none of that shit.
Look, I'm totally aware of the fucking El DeBarges and Albie Shore. Albie Shore, my cousin. Real facts. I know the game, man. I know where y'all get y'all ideas from. But everybody overlooks the real truth about who's soft out here and who's quick to bend over and all of that, man. You look at all of the real goons, they was all red. Malcolm X, Muhammad Ali. I could go on
Wait a
forever.
minute, bro. Come on, bro. You talking about famous people, bro.
Right. I ain't famous.
Famous people is selected, bro.
I ain't famous. Pick 4 of them motherfuckers and line them up for me. Any about in this space. I'm an old fucking man. I'll show you how soft it is.
You are old man that always going extra, bro. I don't even think that's healthy for you. And you be dropping the number and the addy, and it don't ever amount to nothing.
Keep it 100. Keep it 100, Doc. I come on panels and we'll sit there for 4 hours, 5 hours, won't say nothing until somebody rub me the wrong way. I don't go around fucking with people. And when somebody rubs me the wrong way, I'm not sitting on the panel and arguing with you, calling you the names. I want to rumble tomorrow.
But you don't. But no rumble be happening.
I ain't no tough guy because niggas have called me. We've made peace. There's some niggas that I just won't do that for, dog.
So what about the niggas that didn't make peace? How come y'all in rumble?
They won't come. That's the fuck why. I'm not soft. They is.
Everybody that you drop the number for, they say. Wait a minute. They say that They say the number went to voicemail. Then I even tried the number and it went to voicemail. It wasn't even a regular number.
So I was on the panel when that happened, and then what did I do after that? I put my new number in the chat. Did Taz call me? No. Did Taz call me?
So you get him a fake number the first time. So the first time you wait a minute, I'm trying to understand. So the first time you give So the first time you give him a fake number.
No, the first time I gave him my real number, he called me and started talking about dumb shit. I wanted to rumble. I'm not making peace with him.
Wait, who called you?
Keels. He didn't lie. He did call me, acting like a bitch. Period. The motherfucker will never show up. I don't care what he come on this panel and say. Ever.
All right, you got it. You the number one contender.
False. I sit in the cut. I love everybody until somebody fucks with me, dog.
Man, so do you want? You see, this is what I'm saying.
Look, watch this, Doc. Look,
do you want to be the number one contender or not?
My bad. Go ahead. What'd you say?
And I said, do you want to be the number one contender or not? Because that's you give that whole fucking.
Like I always do is smoke and laugh and love everybody, man. And don't get me wrong, fam. I'm not no tough nigga by a long shot. I was dead 35 years ago, right? So I sacrificed myself for the good people in my community because I knew I was dead. You feel me? So anybody come through with that tough shit, I broke records on them because I was already dead. I love black people. And when niggas come around, that's when I turn up. Because the innocent people, right? The clean folk, they can't come out and play with machine guns. They got jobs, credit, kids in fucking camp and shit. Like they're living, you know, how black people supposed to live. When niggas come around, someone has to step the fuck in. You see what I'm saying? I fell into that role. And that's where my hatred comes from for tough guys. I train every morning on how to kill people. For y'all, not for me. Y'all. I stood in front of loaded guns, all of that. I prayed crackheads, rents. Nigga, I'm gonna chill, man.
You like that. You like that.
So you a hood hero.
None of that. There ain't no name behind me, dog. I fell into a lane and acted out. I did what I thought I was supposed to do. I hated bullies. I hated tough guys. I hated these niggas that everybody feared and all that shit.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I don't like bullies neither. That's one thing I despise. Like I be wanting to know why niggas think they tough like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's a fact. I hate bullies.
My hatred runs deep though, because these niggas took me away from my children for 10.
But you don't think this has nothing to do with the fact that you're light skinned at all?
My cousin Carlos light skinned. My cousin Carlos been 40 plus life because 4 dark skinned niggas came up to his crib and shot his crib up. He doing 40 plus life. Because he aired them from his roof. He had to do it. And look, he didn't fight none of them. They weren't beefing or none of that. They fucked his life up. His daughter was 1 year old. 1 year old. And he decapitated one of these niggas from the roof. 40 plus life. His mother was in the house for no reason at all.
You sound
I don't even know
private.
I got stories for hours, dog. Dead relatives, all kinds of shit. My whole family is mixed and light skinned. Everybody been terrorized. Niggas fucked up my whole entire fucking family. All of them. Facts. I still love them. All right, so I'm not the devil. We got that out.
Well, any final considerations before we get on up out of here? I didn't want to play the violin when he was talking, you know what I'm saying?
Once again, man, with all of this bullshit, I just say teach your kids how to love themselves. Teach your kids how to love yourself. You got to understand what's going on so you can teach them right. We live in a world where black people are brainwashed to hate themselves, and a lot of people don't want you to love yourself and love your people. I don't care who you date. Just because you date somebody don't mean you can't care about your own people. Because I tell you, it's one woman who I defend to the end. Because that's like I like she seemed like she was the shit when I was growing up. Eve is with a white guy, but you ain't never heard Eve sit there and try to shit on black men. It's black women that date white men that'll say, look, I just fell in love with this dude. We met up, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Because I'm not a bigot or a racist or anything. It's nothing wrong with that at all. My shit is when it comes to, it's a lot of white men worshiping. Just like how y'all try to say that it's black men worshiping white women. It's a lot of white male worshiping. But the double standards in our community is everything black men do, black women don't do. They're the problem in the community, but not us. Even though we grow up in the same fucking household and absorb the same information. So we got to stop that shit, man, and keep it real with ourselves and be honest. And I'm just saying that shit because I care. You know what I'm saying? That's just my personal opinion. I'm saying that shit because I care. Because if a motherfucker don't give a fuck, I wouldn't say nothing. But of course, I care. So I'm gonna keep it honest. You know, I ain't got shit to gain. I keep it honest. But we gotta start doing better, man. When it comes to raising our kids, and so they don't grow up to have this type of mindset to associate white people with luxury and all types of money and everything, and look down on their own people. But that's all I got to say.
All right. And even some white people don't want to just be seen as just luxury because it minimizes the different struggles that they be having. Because some of them be struggling too, you know what I mean?
Absolutely, you're absolutely right, DJ. It's a lot of, and because I don't be wanting to make it seem like I hate white people, and that is not the case. Like we had Taylor Bell on the channel. Taylor Bell is a cool guy, a real solid guy. I'm talking about the people that are prejudiced, but it's a lot of poor white people that don't have nothing against black people, and vice versa. I got love for y'all just as well as my own. But I'm talking about when I'm addressing people, I'm talking about the racist people, the way shit is structured in this society
No,
to have
no,
black
I'm
people
saying
behind
some
the A ball.
people. I'm saying some people just assume that white people got wealth, right? And there's white people that's poor, right? That we see over and over that they resent that shit. Cause they like, damn, why you assume that we got wealth? We fucked up. So they be looking at it crazy, like the soldier dude that was over here the last time.
Right, right.
Like he don't like that people assume that because he white he got it, because he ain't got it, and it's like fucked up. It's like he ain't got no benefits for people thinking that he got it. You know what I mean? So some people is like that. They ain't got it, and they don't like people assuming that white people just got it like that. You know what I mean? Wait, let me see. I'm trying to set this shit up. You gotta set it to.
I got a new phone, Doc. I got you on the Cash App next time I come on.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Appreciate it in advance. It showed so the Rogue C looked like she just I don't know, just woke up. All right, I guess we better get out of here. I guess we bought to get over there. Gas man said all women are queens. You know what I'm saying? Can't paint it.
They weren't born fucked up. They acquired that along the way. They are victims. They are. Trust me.
Let me go ahead and by the way, y'all make sure y'all check out this trailer. I'm about to post the link in the the chat. Yeah, I'm fucking sleepy as hell. Alright, I guess I'm about to play some shit and usher y'all on up out of here. Let me see what we got. We got
Doctor.
Doctor.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. He be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
Doctor.